And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
We are starting your Friday with a happy hour show, and of course if you are new to us here, basically it does what it says on the tin. For the next hour everything's got a fantastic discount, but you do need to shop ahead. Go to the website at thecraftstore.com, shop ahead and see what you would like to get your mitts on. Right then, I'm going to ask you, as I always do, if you fancy sending any pictures in. Doesn't matter what you've been crafting really. It could be that you've been card making, you've been sewing, whatever you fancy. Send in what pictures you've been making. So we're going to start off then with our stamp platform, any platform, magnets. Now, a lot of people do need some extras. Let's face it, sometimes these magnets, if they clunk together too quickly, they're going to smash apart. They do. That's just the nature of them. So if you are in the market for a few more, then we have them here for you. Also, a lot of people like to, you know how some stamping platforms, they only come with 2 magnets? Well, it's quite nice if you've got some extra ones, just to make sure that your cardstock that you're stamping onto is extra secure. So you've got here, let's see, what we've got, 10 of them. What's that? They are, what's the size there? 1.5 by 1.5, of course it's a circle, 1.5 by 1.5 centimetres each. There you go. So you're getting all 10 of those, just £9.99. Hey, have you seen the discount? Now this is a cracking deal at 7 in the morning. You are going to be saving £15. £15! This is a 60% saving. I'd love to say I'd done the maths, but I haven't. It's a 60% saving, but only up until the end of the hour. So please check out your baskets. These are, I mean, these are actually, even if you think you don't need them now, trust me, you'll need them in a while, because like magnets go missing, don't they? They get stuck to things. We had one, some people get them stuck to their bracelets or watches and go, where's the magnet gone? And then they walk around with it for ages, go, oh, there it is, you know. So do stock up on your magnets. You can use them in your memory books if you want to. You know, for the flats, if you want to, you can use them in your gift boxes. You know, I like to make gift box bags, if you know what I mean. So just glue them on either side and then it'll shut together very, very nicely. You could even make your own fridge magnets if you want. Just a suggestion, so not just for your stamping platform. So it's just £9.99. You've got a £15 saving. Massive saving. I can't believe that saving. £15 saving. You are saving more than you're spending. £15 saving, just saying. It happens to be a £15 saving. Right, so it's £9.99. Item number is 742741. Right, next we've got some smoothies. Again, really good. Even if you've got smoothies in your collection, I bet they're getting a bit manky now. I bet you're like, yeah, I've maybe contaminated them with a few different colours, and now, yeah, they're just not working so well. So why not stock up on some fresh ones, you know, and try and keep them this time, try and keep them with your separate colours. So again, these are just £9.99. We've got that £5 saving here. You're getting all 10 of them. These are from Crafty Devils, so we know that they're lovely and good. And of course, with your smoothies, I don't know, some people like to use them that way and some people like to use them that way. It's totally your choice. To be fair, it depends what effect you want, and also you could do, if you're short on, or if you've got tons of colours I should say, and you're short on smoothies, you could do one colour one side and one colour the other side, couldn't you? Why not? So you're getting all 10 of those. I'm quite amazed we've got clean ones, because normally somebody's nabbed one and inked with them. So look, all of them, all lovely and shiny and pristine. For £9.99, all 10 of them. Item number is 026948. Now, if you want, I like this, it all goes together. If you want somewhere to store your smoothies, this is perfect. So you're getting a set of 2 smoothie storage box kits for £14.99. Now, of course, what's nice about your MDF is that you can decorate it up. You can make this work with your home decor that you've got. By the way, I think you will get instructions, because I've got instructions here if I wing this in. Very easy, though, to put together. Do you know what? I don't see why not. Why? It doesn't just have to be for your craft smoothies. Why not an egg container? Why not? Why not? I don't see, because the eggs have got shells on, you know. Just a thought. But anyway, yeah, you can decorate these up to however you like. The ones I've got at home naturally are covered in skulls and things. But are very, very easy to put together. I would say maybe I personally would glue them together using a bit of PVA glue. But you're getting a set of 2. How many does it hold? 2, what's that, 12? So you've got 24 little storage holes there, not just for your smoothies or eggs in the kitchen if you wanted to. It could be for embossing powders if you want to pop them in there, or maybe you've got some chalk paints, you could pop them in there. It's just lovely for storage. Now, to be fair, you might not be able to close the lid depending on the size of the bottle, but anyway, it does come with a lid, which is really good, so you can carry it around. So when we start going to our craft workshops, let's just show this again, so you can see there the lid will close. So when we start going to our craft workshops again, which hopefully is going to be very, very soon, then they're not all going to fall out. To be honest, I really like this chest as a little, could even be for jewellery, just a thought anyway. So it's £14.99, you've got a £3 saving there. Item number is 582725. Next then, we've got some double-sided tape. We're already busy for this. Now, these are big reels. Love those. They are extra strong and extra wide double-sided tape. What's that? A6 width. Oh, that's really good. So you can cover a whole A6 card. It's really nice. I like using this to make your own glitter card if you've got lots of loose glitter, but also very nice for intricate dies. You know, so if you're not a fan of the wet glue, then this is perfect, because, you know, it's not going to splodge everywhere, and it's very, very extra strong. But you're getting 2 of these, and you could use them as bracelets. So you're getting here 2 for the price of 1, but extra, extra strong. A real staple in your crafty stash to have these. Yeah, £15 off. Again, another fantastic deal for you. Half price only up until the end of the hour. It's £14.98. Item number is 061337. My favourites. I've got lots of these at home, and I wind them around the banisters. And make saying, oh, I bet that looks nice. I'm a big fan of not having the big light on at night. I just really like low lit, nice ambience. So I've got these wrapped around the banisters, and then at the side of my sofa, I've got a really nice, it's like, have you seen one of those flame things? It's like an artificial flame. I have that. So I have that at the side. And then I have these winding up the banisters. But they're lovely because they're also, I really like a warm light, and that's what you've got here. It's not a stark, bright light. And they're reasonably long. I am going to open this up. Why not? Let's see how much you've got here. So you've got 2 meters. Do you know what a lot of people do is they pop them into bottles and jars. And do you know, there's a lot of, I'm not poo-pooing gift shops, but I tell you what, a painted bottle with a set of lights in, they charge quite a decent amount, don't they? Whereas you can make your own. You make your own. This is going to take too long to open up, so don't worry. But anyway, you get the idea. Now, Meg's just said, which I think is perfect, because believe it or not, certainly here today, touch wood, we're having, this is the only nice day of the week, because then it's set to rain again. But to sit out in the garden, and then as the sun falls, I think the sun goes down about 8:30 now, and as the sun falls, and then you've got these beautiful lights, maybe again hanging on a tree in a jar. I just think that's so romantic. It's just so lovely. Maybe you're sitting with a glass of vino and just enjoying yourself, and just say that again, Meg, in my ear. Set that scene, yeah. It was one of my favourite scenes. But yeah, they're really, really lovely. Now, you're not just getting the one, you're getting all 6 of them. So can you imagine actually around the garden if you've got lots of trees and there's one on each tree? Oh, that'd be so nice, wouldn't it? Oh, the ambience. Right then, so again, this is half price. It's $14.99. Normally they'd be £30, or they're, well, $29.99. Again, you've only got 50 minutes to get it at this price. 078 000 is the item number. I'll just turn that off. There we go. By the way, I'm sure you all know, but when you get them home, there's a little tab you need to just pull out, just so that they'll work. Right, now we've got a plethora of beautiful gems and toppers and whatnot. So take a look at this. Right, you're getting 29 packs. And actually each pack is filled with lots of different compartments. Look at that. So here we've got some beautiful hearts. They say with love. Then you've got some gems and some beautiful bows. That's a nice colour. Lovely minty green. Then here we go, we've got more toppers and some florals. They're all in little pieces, so you could decoupage those up like that. So that one's with love. What else have we got? Oh, this one's cute. This one's got bunting on. Wait, this one's got bunting on. Oh, lovely. What's it say? You are... What's that word? I can't read it upside down. Oh, so... Can't read upside down. You are so lovely. And then it's got that beautiful bunting. Now look at the care and attention that's been put into this, because even on the bunting they've put tiny little gems on each one. Isn't that beautiful? Really like that. Then again, in this one you've got some fabulous gems and some lovely pink bows. And then at the bottom, look at it, you can make your own bunting actually, because there's loads of little triangles in there. And again, some more toppers. These are cute, aren't they? So you've got loads of those. Now down here, we've got some more. Stay, it won't stay. Right, now down here, you've got some just for you tags. Just for you tags. And then we've got some beautiful butterflies. What's that say? Oh, look, to someone special. And those little butterflies, they've been decoupaged slightly for you. So again, it's like real care and attention in this. And sometimes we want to make a quick card. See, that could be for any religious events, you know, christenings, weddings. It could be with sympathy. Great, again, to have in your crafty stash. What's this one? Does this say? I think this says Mum. Oh, that's cute. And once more, can you see that it's got a little... You'll be able to raise it. You don't even need any adhesive there. And then we go with some fabulous little sayings, all in beautiful gems like this. Now, this is working out at only, get this, 34 pence per pack. So look at that saving. Oh, do you know what? Good grief. I hadn't actually looked because I was too busy looking at the product. Right, you're saving over 80%. What? Shut the front door. Right, so it's only $9.99. Please pop this in your basket. It's worth it, even if you're thinking, well, I wouldn't use all of it. just give it as gifts to people. Look, you've got congrats, that's in here. Lovely. Right, we're getting really busy for this, and I'm not surprised because the saving is just absolutely crackers. Saving £53.51. It's only £9.99 for all of this. Look at all of this, that's amazing. Item number then is 301907. Only £9.99, that's all it is. Please do check out your baskets on this one. It is very, very busy. Yes. Right then. We have got, this is a very high pack shot, we have got some border stencils. Let's take a look. Now you are getting all 8, so it's not a pick and mix, you don't have to choose. I like this swirly whirly one. That's cool, isn't it? Do you know, it's almost like a tornado or a whirlpool. A lovely whirlpool, look at that. Bet that's really fun to use. It's cool, isn't it? A little bit different. And then the next one, what have we got coming down here? They're all really quite cool and abstract, aren't they? Like, you can see what you want to see. Like, I see a little hand there, 3-paw hand. And then the next one that we've got, that almost looks like question marks and, gosh, yeah, you can see what you want to see, but they're just going to create really groovy backgrounds for you. Of course, you can use your texture pastes. I love a bit of a gritty texture paste through here, or your sparkle texture pastes, or of course you can ink through them. I know you know this, but we might have some newbies joining in. Now you've got some extra slim ones, and I believe they're the same sort of design, but just sort of, that's a technical term. They've gone like that and squished in. But they are very, very cool. You are getting all 8. There's an £8 saving, and it's just £11.99. Again, £8 off, only up until the end of the hour. 944240 is the item number. Now we're coming along to some MDF. Something a little bit unusual, I would say. Now we're going to start at the back here. You've got your 3 sets of circles, but they've got a really, it's not even a scalloped shape. It's, I don't know, it's a wibbly wobbly. I'm just going to call it like that. Wibbly wobbly shape. Now you could put pictures into these frames if you wanted to, and of course you could get your rice papers on there, you can paint them. You can get your inks on there. But yeah, I think I'd be using them maybe as frames. Also, this big one, I reckon, could be a really nice platform for a centrepiece on a table. You know, if you've got a nice bowl with a candle in, but this could be that nice painted platform to go with your home decor. So you're getting all 3 of those, different shapes. So that's the circle option. Then where should we go next? I'll follow Hannah. Oh, she's coming down to the squares then. What about coasters? What about those small ones being coasters? That could possibly work. Again, you could use them as picture frames. It's up to you, really. So looking at it, you sort of get the innie and the outie, if you know what I mean. So those are your squares. Then, if we come up to the top, we've got our ovals. And it depends which way round you want to put them. We've put them landscape. You could put them portrait. I wonder if you could fit a glass in there and literally make it into a mirror. Possible. Oh, nice idea, the mirror spray. I'm not sure whether that's Pent Art, but you know what, the one that Leonie absolutely loves. So you could make a fantastic mirror. Yeah, that'd be cool. And of course, if you're making to sell, they wouldn't know that you've only paid £9.99 for all 3 of those. This one's a really nice one, the little one again for a picture frame. And then we're coming down to the oblong. That's got that really cool, they've all got that really cool finished edge, haven't they? Really nice. Okay, just £9.99. You've got a £5 saving. Item number is 561386. Then, something a little bit different. I've not seen this before. We have got some fabulous, like, flower frames. Aren't they cool? They're almost like shadow boxes, but with flowers in. I really like these. Oh, I'm going back. Oh, is there a bundle? Ah, right. If you did want all of these together, we can do that for you. You've got a £10 saving on all sets. All all 4 sets that have 3 in each. That's it. For just £29.96. Item number is 213800. So again, just to show you how much you're going to get, isn't that cool? There's a lot there, and they're just that little bit different. Just that little bit different. Right then, coming back to our flower box frames. This is also a little bit different. Amazing. Let's take a look at these flowers. Love that, love that. Oh, I think these, I'm going to call those roses. I'm not sure what flower that would be, but still. I like the shape of the little vase. That's cute. Or maybe do a bit of heat embossing onto it, because don't forget your MDF will take that as well. But very pretty designs. It's lovely. It's sort of inset, isn't it? Very nice indeed. Maybe you even get a bit of, you know, the faux moss. I forget, Magisoft is it called? You could get a little bit of that on there, just to give it a bit of texture. So the possibilities are endless. These are your blank canvases. I love that one because it's the roses. £9.99 then. You've got a £3 saving only up until the end of the hour. 635938 is your item number. Next then, we've got the art boards. So you've got different sizes. Again, these are going to be your blank canvases. Right, so you've got 2 A3, 2 A4 and 2 12 by 12. So obviously your 12 by 12, do you know what, your 12 by 12s, they could be, you could make your own scrapbook, and they could be the front and the back cover. That would be possible to do, just to give it a bit of rigidity. Now, let me show you. So here we go, the A4 there. Then if I whip this away, you've got the 12 by 12s, and then you've got the A3. That's a good size board, isn't it? I reckon, what about, you know, if you're doing a nice mixed media piece, if you've got a drill, you could maybe pop a hole through it, and then you could mount it onto the wall. That would be nice. So yeah, you've got your 2 A3, your 2 12 by 12s, and your 2 A4. Lovely. Again, this is half price. Is this going to stay? We'll find out. This is half price, £9.99. You've got a £10 saving. 999313 is the item number. Something else that we've got for you. Let's have a little look. So here we've got 100 A4 sheets, now 300 GSM, which is fantastic for your construction. So you've got those stamping card sheets, and it comes to you in an A4 plastic storage box. Now, I love storage. I just am a massive fan of it. So it's going to keep it all together. It's going to stop it getting dog-eared like a lot of papers do, or cardcraft do, cardstock I mean. So that's just £13.99, £6 saving. Item number is 349056. As ever, all you need to do is give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or of course you can go to our website, thecraftstore.com. Don't forget, I still want to see your pictures, whatever you've been making. Maybe you've been sewing, you've been card making, you've been making gift boxes, you've been doing quilts. Be lovely. If you fancy seeing your artwork on the telly, then please send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Still thinking about it. Right, here we go. We're going to tell you, if you're new to us, we're going to tell you a little bit about Flexi.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Now, not surprisingly, this is one of the stars of the show. It's just amazing. Like, it's got an 80% saving. That's why I'm saying please do check out your basket. So look at all of these. They're fantastic. Let's go through them in a bit more detail then, because you're only paying £9.99. You've got 29 packs, which is crackers. Look, here we go. So you've got some that have some bunting on, so you've got lots of toppers and lots of gems, basically. So if you're wanting to make a pretty card really quickly, these are perfect. So you've got the You Are So Lovely with the bunting. You've got your gems. You've got some wonderful bows. Love the bows. I love pre-made bows because I can't tie a bow to save my life. Then we've got some wonderful hearts. And on here we've got With Love. This time we're going for a bit of a minty feel with all of these lovely gems. And there's loads of extras. Look at those extras. Amazing. And then down here we've got, I'm sure that says Mum. And it does have an adhesive on the back. There we go, look at that, an adhesive on the back. That's, you know what I mean, a foam pad. But that says Mum on. And then we've got one that's got that cross on. It's a very delicate cross, isn't it? That's why I'm saying it's lovely for, you know, christenings and weddings and with sympathy, Holy Communion, all of that. But it's very, very delicate, like it. What else? We've got some tags just for you. I love, look, there's a lovely little lacy detail at the bottom. That's pretty, very nice. And then we've got, I love these words. We've got Celebrate, and they're a nice large size, so a little bit of a focal point there. And then you've got Wish. That's really pretty. I really like the font. I love that swirl. It's lovely. Do you know what? You could pop these, I reckon, on your mobile phone cases if you want to bling them up a bit. I think a lot of people do that. Then we've got Congrats. There's several of those. So you've got a whopping 29 packs to play with. We are so busy for this. Do check out your baskets. Just £9.99. Look at that saving. £53.51. You are saving over 80%. Now, please don't miss out on this, because you've got 35 minutes remaining to get them at this price. Now, this works out at only 34 pence. 34 pence per pack. So that's 3 for just over £1. That's just crackers. That's amazing. 310, no it isn't, 301907 is your item number. Okay, now another star of the show, I think it's because it's a bit of an essential, and I think more and more people are getting their stamping platforms, whichever one that you get, and realising, because a lot of people have said, oh, I can stamp again. You know, sometimes when people use the blocks, either they can't put enough pressure on or they miss a bit, and then they go, oh, I can't stamp. And all of those stamps that they've got in their craft drawer, it's such a shame, because then they go to waste. Whereas now we've got all of those stamping platforms on the market, more and more of you are getting them, but it's so worth, just to give it that extra security, to get some extra magnets. Because even if you're using 2, it's quite good if you use maybe 4, just to keep the cardstock safe, so that if you decide to stamp again, it's absolutely fine. You get that perfect print. So you're getting 10 of these. They're 1.5 centimetres round in diameter. It's just like I was saying earlier, a lot of them sometimes can, let's face it, because they're so powerful, they can smack together and sometimes they can crack. Or they can get stuck to things and you can lose them. A lot of them get stuck to scissors, and then people are wondering, where have my magnets gone? So it's good to have a nice top-up of your magnets. Just £9.99 with a £15 saving. £15 off. Again, you are saving more than you're spending. So, now, yes, good point. If you haven't got a stamping platform, tune in for the next hour, because John might have something for you. He might indeed. £9.99 then, 742741. Right, then we're coming along to our smoothies. You're getting 10 of these. As I was saying earlier, maybe your smoothies are looking a bit worse for wear now, because, you know, everything wears out in time, doesn't it? Or maybe you've accidentally, because so many of us have done that, haven't they? They've gone, oh no, that was the wrong colour, and you've contaminated it. So maybe you need some new ones. Then we've got 10 for you. They're very nice. They're so nice to hold, and you get a really even blend. Again, sometimes people go, oh, I can't blend, because maybe they're using the wrong tool. This is lovely to use. It's so soft, but it glides along the paper or your cardstock and really distributes the inks very, very nicely and evenly. So you've got 10 of those for £9.99 with a £5 saving. Item number is 026948. Then if you want somewhere to put your smoothies, because to be fair, they can roll around a little bit, can't they? So it's nice to have storage. We've got some storage for you that you can paint up. So you've got 2 of the boxes, very, very easy to put together. It does have a lid on it as well, so that it shuts flat, which is excellent. Oh, you could put a nice, I mean, I'm just thinking about how you can, I get excited about how to decorate it. I'm thinking you could put a really nice, like, lock on it and make it all, oh, you could make it look like an old treasure chest. That would be cool. But I love the fact it comes with instructions, even though you probably won't need them, because it's very, very easy to pop together. So you've got 12 little slots in each one, so that's 24 in total. As I was saying earlier, I mean, the lid might not close if you put anything else in it, but you could pop your embossing powders in there just to keep them nice and in order, or any of your paints that are sort of in a slimline bottle. But obviously the practical purposes are for your smoothies. Now you've got a £3 saving. It's £14.99. Item number is 582725. Okay, next then, we've got some double-sided tape. You're getting 2 massive rolls of this. Look at that, 2 massive rolls. For, what have we got this for? Yeah, £14.98, so this is half price. It's extra wide, as you can see, and it's going to cover an A6 card. So you can make your own glitter cards, or you could get your gilding flakes on there. You could, if you've got intricate dies that you don't want to use wet glue on. See, I think there's a place for everything. I like both. I like wet glue when it's necessary, and I like adhesive sheets when it's necessary. So, but these are extra, extra wide and just half price. £14.98. Item number is 061337. Then we've got my little favourites. We've got the lights. So I'm going to put one on again. Shall we put the lights down? Is that possible? Is that all right? Oh, that'd be nice. So you could pop them in a nice little... I don't have anything around here. Nice look. Ah, looks like a fairy in my hand. It's a little glow. I'm just such a kid. Ah, they're so nice because they're nice and warm, which I think is calming. There is a place, of course, for like your bright whites and your blues, but I really like those beautiful warm lights. So you've got 2, was it 2 meters on each, I think? Yes, yes, yes. And you're getting 6 of them. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Could still stick it in there. You stick it around the plant. There you go. Do you want to turn the lights down again? Sorry, I would entwine it, but it's a bit fiddly. There you go. I know you would. See, there you go. When it's untwined a little bit there, and that looks so nice in a glass jar or a bottle. Or that's wonderful. I like that. Let me just put the set back. There you go. Right then, so for all 6 of those, £14.99. It's half price. So you're saving £15. Item number is 078000. Our star of the show here. All of these fabulous gems and toppers. There you go. Look at this. So you've got With Love, and you've got those minty bows. Loads of gems. I mean, goodness knows how many gems are on there. Or pearls. I should say your pearl gems, if you know what I mean. Again, you could bling something up. You could bling up your phone. You can bling up anything, really. Then you've got the... that's another With Love, isn't it? And you've got some tiny little pieces that you can decoupage up. Very sweet colours. Then you've also got... So you get several packs of those, by the way. Then you've got the... Lovely with the bunting, You Are So Lovely, But look at the time and effort and care. Each one has got a tiny little gemstone popped onto it, which is excellent. Then down here, let's pop this there. Then we've got, just for you, you've got a lovely lacy border. Marvellous. And then we've got the cross that could be for sympathy. It could be christenings, weddings. There's another one with mum on it. I'm pretty sure that says mum. Yeah, it does. There you go. And then you've got all of these lovely words. Congrats. We've got wish. We've got celebrate. And there's a good couple of these. So look, you've got, how many of each do we get? Hang on. So there's 2 celebrate. Or is there more? 3 celebrate. I think you get 3 of each from what I'm seeing. There's 3 wishes. Yeah, and there's 3 congrats. I'm reckoning you get 3 of everything there. Now, half the stock has gone. Half gone. They are super, super busy. Just £9.99. Again, look at that saving. It's madness, I tell you. We are now, you've got here over an 80% saving. You are saving £53.51. Absolute madness. 301907 is your item number. Right then. Here's the website so that you can see all of the lovely happy hour deals that we've got for you. Have you seen the 5-star reviews for your magnets, for your sticky sheets, for the lights, for the stencils? There's loads there, and the MDF. Excellent stuff. Right then, so we're going to come back and have a look at the 7-day savers. All right, so moving away from the happy hour deal. So these, now what day are we on? It's Friday, isn't it? You've only got 2 more days left to get these at this price. So don't leave it. If you're thinking, it's all right, I've got a couple of days left. No. Snap them up before they go. Okay, so you've got your scissors. 10-inch steel tailor's scissors. Ooh. I just love the sound, especially when it goes through fabric. I tell you what, they've got a really nice rubber grip to them. They really have. So ergonomically designed, but very comfortable. They're not too heavy either. Like, how do I describe this? They're not flimsy. Well, scissors wouldn't be flimsy, would they? So they're substantial, but they're not hefty. Do you know what I mean? They're just a really, really lovely weight to use them. And you've got that £5 saving, which is excellent. Now, we've got some fabric brought in by the fabulous Matt. And let's have a little, here we go. Sorry, that sound is excellent, isn't it? So if you are in the market for a brand new pair of scissors, then these are perfect. Really, really good scissors. Meg's going, cut more, cut more. Hang on then. Let's open this up a little bit so that then somebody else can use it. There is something satisfying, isn't there, about the sound? Okay. Oh, lovely. Nice fabric, actually. But you can't have that. You can just have the scissors. So, £9.99, £5 saving. Item number is 634007. Next then, Jelly Bean Craft, brilliant for their cardstock. You've got oodles of different colours in this. And now these are your 12 by 12 sheets. Look at these colours. Now you're getting 50 sheets for just, again, £9.99, cracking price. You've got a £21 saving. So you've got your, I'm just wondering what the weight is. Oh, 235 GSM, good weight. You've got some fabulous blues. You've got some pinks. Lovely corals, purples. Actually, it'd be easier if I do this, won't it? Nice greens, lovely bottle greens, pinks. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's quite rich. But then we can go quite light. So we've got some oranges and tangerines. So there's oodles of them. Look at that. Amazing. Right, so all 50 sheets of these, 235 GSM. It's £9.99, massive £21 saving. So they're really good rainbow colours. 050707. Now next we've got some zips. Gotta love your zips, and you're getting loads. Look how long this is. I'm just wondering, so you get 60 sliders. Ah, excellent, right, you're getting, so the 60 sliders, you're getting all 6 colours, and there's, what did we say, 5 metres on each. So here we've got a nice sort of salmony colour. Do we know if colours will vary? It doesn't say. Apologies, we're not sure. But if you're in the market for just for some zips, I mean, zips can be so pricey. But the fact that you're getting 60 sliders, there's 50 metres on, 5 metres on it, that would be something, wouldn't it? There's 5 metres on each roll. You've got a nice purple, deep green, lovely grey. That's like a canary yellow. And then a nice sort of tan colour. But look at all these sliders. And again, you've got an assortment there of different colours. £36 saving. It's just £23.99. Item number for this and these zips, item number is 805415. Next then, we've got some A4 cards. Oh, this is super smooth. Look how smooth this, well, look how smooth, you know what I mean. You'll know how smooth this is when you get it home. I feel how smooth this is when you get it home. Now you've got 100 sheets, good weight of cardstock. It's 300 GSM. So if you like to do your construction, as I do, then this is absolutely perfect. And if you're a Freedom member, because you know, it's quite hefty, 100 sheets of 300 GSM. If you're a Freedom member, this is perfect because you're not going to pay for your postage. £14 saving. Again, you are saving more than you are spending. Just £11.99. Item number is 990321. 321. Now, we've also got some yarn as part of our 7-day savers. Right, so we've got the Sunshine collection. Now, they're 50-gram balls. And you've got 10 of them, 55% polyacrylic and 45% polyamide. Now the second option is our lovely blue. It's like a powder blue, isn't it? So you've got your Sunshine and you've got your blue. Big saving again, look at that. The usual price is £27.49. You are only paying £9.99. And also the composition of the yarn means it's going to be lovely and soft. There's nothing wrong with wool, it's just sometimes some wools can be quite itchy, but this is going to be really nice and soft. And it's by, was it DY, was it? Yeah, DY Choice. So your item number is 000612. Next up, we are going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member. I've been a member since the very, very beginning, since the dawn of time. But it's well worth it. Here are the benefits.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Right, coming back to one of the stars of the show, which are all of these toppers and gems. There's so many of them, which is just cracking. You've got 29 massive packs. And can I just say, if you think about it this way, in some of the packs, they've literally got 3 compartments. So, you know, I think in some ways you could say, well, I'm getting more than 29, if you know what I mean, because you've got those compartments. Look at that. You've got some beautiful hearts. They're very delicate, aren't they? Very delicate colours. Loads of gems. And then you've got this one with the banners, We've got the You Are So Lovely, lovely pretty bows. So you're getting several packs of those. Is it 4 of those? In fact, it might be 5. From what I can see, you've got 5 of those ones and 5 of those ones. Then I think you've got 3 of these with the To Someone Special, with our lovely little butterflies on. Very cute. I think you've got possibly 2 of these with the little crosses. Looks like 2 of these with the tags and that lovely lacy border. And then 2 of these that are the ovals. And we haven't finished. Then you'll get 3 each of the Congrats, 3 each of the Celebrate, and 3 each of the Wish, which is my favourite because I really like the font. But this is absolutely flying out the door. So busy. You are saving £53.51, just £9.99, 301907. Now, we've had a picture. Now, can I just say, this is absolutely stunning what you've been working on. I do apologise, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name and I don't want to do it incorrectly, but thank you so much for sending it in. I hope you're having a lovely day, even though it's early so far. So I think you've been using some MDF. Oh, from Mad Hatters, yes, yes, yes. No, this is absolutely beautiful. Love the colours that you've used. Thank you so much for sending it in. You have a lovely day crafting. I think hopefully where you are, it's going to be a nice sunny day as well. But thank you so much. Always appreciate it. We love to see everybody's inspiration. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, moving along then. Oh yes, we've got us. I have to work out what it is, but I can't see. We've got the stencils here. So you can see you've got the, I mean, they're still slimline. But they're all different shapes and sizes. They're all very, very abstract. Modern art. It depends how you know, the more you look, the more you can see different things in them. Oh, I just saw a fish in that one, but that's just me. Okay, so Meg saying point out the fish. Okay, so. Yes, yes, you got it. I can see a fish jumping out the water there, but somebody else could see something completely different. You got to love a good stencil. You know, sometimes if you feel your artwork is missing something, just having that background is perfect. We're just trying to work out what else we can see. What else can we see? See, I see the head of a chicken on that one. You know the, what do you call it? Is it a wattle? But then again, I thought the wattle was like under the chin. Oh, maybe on a turkey. Is it not on a, is it not on a chicken? I don't know. Not very, I just eat them. Right, so if you want them all, you're getting all 8 for £11.99. A whopping £8 save. I called it a wattle, Meg. Yeah, but I don't know if chickens have them. What does it say? Is wattles are... Oh, now I never knew that. Wattles are apparently a part of a chicken's heat regulation. They cool themselves through the wattles. So can you just imagine on a hot day and there's steam coming off it? Are they on their heads or under their chins? On their heads? Maybe it's both. Oh, there's a wattle and the comb, but the wattle is for heat regulation. Anywho, right, 944240 is the item number if you want to go for those. Next then, we've got our picture frames. So, right, you can do this as a choice of, or you can go for the complete bundle. So here we've got the circles. Lovely, I wonder what, does it say, Meg, what the largest size is? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, 25 by 29? I reckon that would be the biggest. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we've got basically a large, medium, small. Great for putting your pictures in, whatever pictures you've got. I really like the idea of using that mirror mist, you know, that Leonie uses. I think that would be fabulous. So you've got your circles. Then down here we've got the squares. And then at the top here we've got the ovals. The ovals are the ones that I would say, yeah, make it into a mirror. That would be cool. And then down at the bottom we've got the oblong. So for any of these, You've got a £5 saving. It's £9.99. Apologies, I'm looking at the one at the bottom. It's £9.99 for any sets of 3, your choices. Item number is 561386. If you can't decide, however, we've got the job lot. You can have all of them. And in each one, they've got those 3 different sizes. So you've got a £10 saving there. £29.96. Item number is 213800. Then we've got some flower frames, which are a little bit different. They're quite arty, aren't they? Again, you could make them look very inky, or you could emboss them. I think these would make a really nice gift for people. You know, or, do you know what? You know how you can't take flowers into hospitals? What about taking a flower frame? And then it's there, isn't it, at the side of their table? That might be a nice idea. You've got your fabulous roses. Not sure what type of flower that is, because I'm not very good with my flowers, but very, very easy to pop together. This was put together this morning. It's not even glued in place. Well, I mean, I would glue it just for security, but looks really good. Oh, yes. Now, Meg is saying, which is very true, technically you can't, you know, you don't have to use the flowers in the frame. You can remove it, so you can use the flowers on something else, and then you can have the frame for whatever you fancy. Now, let me see if I... Now, so the vase... Hang on, so let's do this. So you can see how it's put together, like that, and then like that. So the vase is actually still etched on here. So you could draw your own flowers if you wanted. Just another way to use it. Multiple uses, that's what we've got. You're getting both of them then, and both flowers are different. For £9.99, 635938 is your item number. Next then, we've got some art boards. Now these are your blank canvases. You have got 2 A4, then, nearly, you've got 2 of your 12 by 12s, and then 2 of your A3. I mean, that's a whopper, isn't it? You can, of course, drill a hole in it so you can mount it on the wall. Could be a really nice, I'm thinking, really nice mixed media piece. Now, this is half price. I'm looking at the time. You've got 10 minutes left to get any of these items at their discounted prices. Just £9.99. Item number is 999313. More pictures. Thank you, Caroline, for sending these in. You've been doing a spot of knitting, is it? Yeah, or crocheting. I can't see from here, but beautiful. I wonder who this is for. Is it for maybe your granddaughter or something? Yeah, now, can I just say, Caroline, that's such a pretty dress. I have to say, I really like this sort of layering, the tiers. That's beautiful. Oh, my gosh, you've also made this. How cute is this with the little bunny ears? Oh, my gosh, that's gorgeous. And one more. There it is. Oh, look at the heart detail. Oh, I forgot the little shoes as well. Oh, my gosh, that's just too cute. Oh, thank you so much, Caroline. I bet you'd be keeping yourself really, really busy. That's amazing. Love it, really appreciate it. As ever, when you send your pictures in, makes me very happy. And obviously everybody else in my head, if you know what I mean. Right then, coming back to one of our best sellers. It is our gems. You are liking these a lot. So, as I was saying, I was counting them. You're getting 5 packs of these with love in the beautiful heart shape. And you've also got those gems. Very nice. And then moving over here, you've got 5 packs of these with the You Are So Lovely. So how nice is this for just a lovely little gift card for a friend, just to say you're thinking about them. Excellent. Then down here, you're going to get a couple with the mum on, our lovely ovals, a couple of the tags with that nice lacy finish, a couple with the little crosses on. You've got a couple with, oh, you might have 3 of these actually looking at it. Oh, and I think you've got 3 with the crosses on. And they do have a foam pad on there all ready for you. And then you're going to get 3 with the wish, my favourite. They're decent sizes, aren't they? So they'll be a nice focal point for you, you know, in your cards. You can make really quick cards or invitations with these. Celebrate. Because we can go around to people's gardens, which is jolly marvellous, and then you've got the congrats. Now, again, I'm going to reiterate, you've got an 80% saving, which is just bonkers. you are saving £53.51. Look at all of these packets, 29 packets in total that you're getting for just £9.99. Now, you've got literally about 7 minutes to pop it in your basket. Even if you're thinking, well, I won't use all of those, give them as gifts to people. Maybe it could be part of your craft workshops that you're going to be doing. Now, we are nearly 70% of the stock gone. It's just £9.99 for all 29 packets, and some of them have 3 compartments in. 301907 is the item number. The magnets, also another star of the show. They're just a little essential. Don't forget, stay tuned to watch John's show, because he might have something that these magnets will work perfectly with. You're getting all 10 of these. They're 1.5 centimetres in diameter. And they're just so useful, and not just for your stamping platform. You can use them for fridge magnets if you want to. I'm trying to think what else you could use them for. Clasps, you know, on your gift boxes, they'd work well. Lovely. So you are, again, saving more than you are spending. It's just £9.99. Item number is 742741. Now, underneath it, we've got our smoothies. These have also been really busy. There we go. So, as I was saying, maybe yours at the moment are a little bit manky. You know, you've used them, they're well loved at home. Or maybe you've accidentally contaminated them. Then these are just perfect, aren't they? You've got 10 of them. Boing, 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 boing. You could draw little faces on them. Oh, does anybody remember? I bet you guys in the gallery won't. Do you remember Weebles? Oh, Weebles never used to fall down. Like, obviously these will, but you used to do like that and they would bounce back up again. They were really cool. And Meg's saying, are they a TV show? No, they were like toys to play with. What's the matter, Meg? She's saying they're scary. Have you found them? Okay, I'm looking in preview. I liked them. They were fun. Endless hours of fun. Okay, Meg's not a fan. Meg is not a fan. Matt on Floors just said it looks like a weird Humpty Dumpty. Anyway, I'm digressing. The smoothies, however... Oh, yes, those are our opinions before we get done. Right, so your smoothies then. Okay, you've got all 10 of those for £9.99 with a £5 saving, 026948. And if you want something to store your smoothies in, then we've got 2 MDF boxes. You've got 12 slots in total, decorated up however you wish. It does come with instructions. So you've got the lid as well, so it'll keep them nice and secure. I love things with a lid. I know I'm a bit weird. So you can also pop in not just your smoothies, but if you want to, you could pop in some embossing powders, some maybe slimline chalk paints, or, well, doesn't have to be chalk paints, but there you go. But however, if you do that, then the lid probably won't close. But if you're using it for your smoothies, you'll be able to store it and your lid will snap shut. Very easy to put together. I would say still glue it, just for security, glue it together. But just £14.99, and you've got that £3 saving. 582725 is the item number. Ah, right, the stamping card. Let's take a look at this. Now, the stamping card, fabulous. It comes in a box. I do love a bit of storage. Love a bit of storage. Now, you're getting 100 sheets, A4 obviously, but it's 300 GSM. Absolutely wonderful for your construction, if you like to make your gift boxes and stuff. And you do get the storage box, which I always think is just brilliant, so that your cardstock doesn't get all dog-eared and everything. Now that is £13.99. You've got a £6 saving. Item number is 349056. If you've only got about 4 minutes. If you pop everything that you want in your basket now and check out, we will honour the price because you've still got a few more minutes. Right, I'm going to hand the baton over to the lovely Janice and John for the one-day special. Yes, we're going to have fun and frolics with our lovely John, and I haven't worked with her for ages. Leslie's in the building with Chocolate Baroque, so don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. The sun is shining outside and we're all feeling happy and gay. And I'm really looking forward to today because we've got lots of different crafts lined up for you throughout the day. Because here at the craft store, we broadcast live all the way through till 10 p.m. But we are 24 hours, 7 days a week because we're going to repeat overnight. So whenever you're feeling crafty, we've got some crafts for you. And at 6 p.m. every day, we launch a one-day special. A one-day special is where we have great products at discounted prices for 24 hours. And my word, was it a busy launch last night. It's from Crafts 2, which means we've got the gorgeous John Lockwood, the boy next door. And you are next door.
I am next door. I feel that every time. With this window, it really does feel like I'm waving at Janice, my neighbour.
I know. But how are you, John?
I'm very well, thank you. Very well.
Good, good, good. Busy launch for the one-day special, and we've got great prices, and we've got options as well, haven't we?
We have, yeah. We've tried to give everybody the options that you could need. So if you've got the stamp press, you get the art board. If you haven't, get it on its own. You can get it with the new inks. There's so many combinations, so there's something for everyone and everyone's budget, which is really important to me and Crafts too. Is,
yes.
You know, we've all got a budget, so we've got to think what suits everybody.
Yeah, do you know what? And I think that is absolutely fantastic. Let's take you through the details that we've got on the screen at the moment. And the details, you've got your item number at the top of the screen. If you've never seen this before, that's what you need to buy if you go online, or give us a call, so there's options of buying as well. You've got these fabulous stencils that give you those great apertures to work with. And you also get 3 ink sets, which are gorgeous colours. We'll talk all about those in a moment's time. And you also get your art board as well, with magnetic rules included. Now, 45% of the stock has gone of that option. It's a great option to go for. And you've got 2 payments of £24.28 if you are a Freedom member. And Freedom members always, well, not always, but Freedom members get extra discounts. So if you are a Freedom member, and I know many of you are, either through the great promotion we had, the event, last week, or you're a Freedom member anyway, then you get that extra 10% off the price. You can become a Freedom member today if you want to. 888 your basket. You can also start today with that great discount. So that's the first option, but let's just break it down before we explain what it is for you. If you want to go for the stencils and the artboard, we'll bring the details up for that. We're already busy. I know, just wipe your eyes and have a look at the TV again. £19.98. My word, that's why over half the stock has gone. That is an incredible price. 958364 is your item number. You do have to kind of rub your eyes, don't you, John, and then look at the TV screen again. 1998.
You do on this. I was talking to Sam the other night, and he's got some stencils that the stencils are Mylar.
Yes.
Yeah. So they're standard Mylar that you would get any stencil cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the same shape and size. He said he's bought stencils of this size.
Yeah.
And he thought he got a bargain when he got 3 for $19.99 of the stencil.
Well, you know what? There's a lot of Mylar there.
There is. There's an awful lot. There's almost an A4 sheet. When we actually quoted these,
yes,
they actually gave us the same price as they did for an A4 stencil.
Wow.
Because if you look, there's very little difference between it, which is why that we worked really, really hard with Crafts 2 to bring you the metal stencil board, which you would expect to pay this for on its own.
Yes, you would.
It's almost a case of you're getting 6 starter aperture stencils for nothing thrown in.
Wow. And you know the aperture stencils that you've got, we can ink through them. I've got a couple of samples here to show you. But you can also put your texture paste through them as well, I guess.
You can put your texture paste through them, you can put your gel mediums, your heavy body mediums, you can use them on double-sided adhesive, you can use them in any way you would normally use a stencil. And by using it in combination with the artboard, it removes all of that need of stencil tape, of low-tack tape, of gluing your stencil, of sticking it down. And that's the revolutionary bit, is that now you've not got all of that waste and you've not got all of that tape going into the environment and going in the rubbish.
You know, when you told me that earlier on today, you know, when the penny drops, it was almost like being at an arcade and all the pennies dropped at once. I thought that was an absolutely fantastic idea. Can we have a look at how it all works together?
It's really simple. So I'm going to use it in the press trim press because it was designed to fit. So you're going to get the metal stencil board, just like this, the artboard, and this is a sheet of metal that has been...
Yes.
I'm trying to think of the right word. It has been covered completely.
Yes.
It's actually been like almost electroplated in plastic and enamelled, so it's not just a sheet of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah. We put it in. If you see, it's actually got all the measurements on it. So it's got from 1 to 19 along one side.
So they're on the board as well as the
They're on
press.
the board as well as on the press.
Excellent.
1 to 23 down here. That's all right. So you can place anything anywhere.
Okay.
But the idea is, I'll take a normal stencil first.
Yes.
Yeah. So I just grab a normal stencil. What I would have to do with this, let's just pop a piece of
Now, let me just tell everyone at home, the actual stencils on their own have sold out. The art board has also sold out individually, so the only way you can get it is together. And, I mean, it's a great price, $19.98. Of course, you want them both together, and those are the details on the screen, John.
It's so simple. So I've got my card in there, yeah? Put my stencil on. Normally now, to stencil that, and look how detailed that is.
Yes.
I would have to stencil tape it all the way round.
Well, you would really.
Or spray glue it. No, because you get the rules included. So that goes on, and that goes on, and that's held in place. And I can use any other magnet anywhere.
John, that is absolutely
So when I stencil now, watch, I don't even have to touch it.
Do you know something? That's going to save on tape. It's going to save on time. It's going to save on mess.
Yeah.
And it's instant.
So I've used something really like that. And the great thing was, because we used the press to impress, I can just use A4 card. I take one of the stencils that fits, and look, they've been designed to fit. They've even been designed with a tight corner there, so they kind of notch into place. And again, if you want to, you can sort of trim that a little bit, but I can just go down. Let's pop the rule on as well. So there, let's take a little bit of ink. There's my basic shape. But if you notice, I'm not even touching.
And that's not moving.
The stencil.
Oh, John.
I'm not holding it in place. I'm just going round.
Do you know something? That could also help as well. You know, if you've got dexterity problems, maybe, you know, both of your hands aren't working as they should. We still craft because we've got one hand working.
Literally.
Perfect.
And I can keep building up. It doesn't move. And when I take that off, there's my perfect shape.
Love that. I love the fact you can use your inks with this. I love the fact that you can use your texture paste with this as well to just elevate that particular aperture if you want to as well, and make it a little bit deeper, which is excellent. You don't have to use these with the platform. You can use them, of course, on their own in different designs as well. But you've got all of those shapes which are so popular. The circle, the love heart, the oval. You've got the square. You've got the rectangle, and you also have the hexagon as well. We are now approaching 60% of the stock gone of this fantastic deal. If you know somebody who's got a birthday coming up, this is going to be a fantastic birthday present for them. And you know something, it's going to look like you spent a lot more money on them. Not that that matters, but you know what? Sometimes it does when you're trying to score those brownie points. £19.98, a superb deal if you're going for this option. 958364 is your item number. Now, you did see John using some inks there, and we have got 3 sets of inks for you. Now, if you want these on their own, you can go for them. But if you're going for these with the collection, we'll give you the details in a moment. But £37.97 saves you £4, but you're getting 24 colours. You've got your Pearl Dawn, your Rainbow and your Tea Time. Now, I love these, John, because I love the design of these. Can we just talk about these?
These are really clever. These are brand new colour sets that we launched last night. And the fantastic thing is each one's getting 8 colours in it. So you've got 8 colours in there.
Yep.
Again, doesn't matter how I do it, I shake it and move it.
And you're a strong boy, John, I know that.
Yeah, I'm not, but the thing is, they're held in place even with the lid off.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, because we took the magnets out, customer feedback, some customers couldn't use them because of pacemakers. So we took the magnets out, came up with a new system where they actually click in. But what you're getting is 8 colours of pigment ink.
Yeah.
Yeah, each one is a different new colour.
Why is pigment ink
so
pigment
ink is thing because pigment ink is open. So first of all, pigment ink is opaque.
Yes.
So when you use a dye ink, so you use something like, say, a distress ink, it's basically colour and water.
Got you.
So when you put it on, you can see it through whatever, you see through whatever you've done, and it's pale. This is actually made together with effectively colour, water, and a little bit of glue, like a glycerin. And it extends the drying time.
Okay.
So if I take a little piece of card here, and I put one colour down, if that was dye ink, that would be fixed there.
Yes.
But I can pull it out and blend it, because it's got that little bit of blending in it, so it's a perfect blending ink.
Love that.
But the main difference between these and something like some of the big packs, so you get the, I don't want to sort of give say a particular brand,
of course,
but a lot of the pigment inks that people are using are oil-based.
Okay.
Ours are water-based, and that means that I can take a water brush, mix water with it, and I can paint with it.
And look at that finish you're getting, John.
So what I've actually got effectively is I've got an ink now that I can colour with, that I can blend with, that I can go through stencils.
And you've only put, well, you've not put a lot, have you, onto the pad next to it?
So I can do all of that. I can heat emboss over the top of it.
Can you?
So I've turned all of those colours now into embossing, because I use clear embossing powder over them, stamp with them. But I can also watercolour with them, or I can mix them, because they are water-based. So I can take a little bit of blue there, and I can mix some of the green with the blue, and make my own sort of new sort of turquoisey shade.
Look at that.
And I can keep blending on there.
So with a water brush, or some water and a brush, you've got that fabulous way of painting and colouring in.
Yeah.
You can blend it out after you've placed it onto your artwork, which again is wonderful, especially with the apertures as well, being able to blend them. And you've got all of those fantastic colours in there as well, a whole array of colours, John, to take you through all kinds of different artwork.
You have. What we've got with the Tea Time and the Rainbow, what you've actually got is, one of them is your primaries almost.
Yeah.
And one of them, so if I move them over, that's your primaries, that's your tones.
Okay.
So if you notice there, you've got a dark green and like a limey green.
Yes.
In the next set, the Tea Time, there's the mid one between them.
Oh, I like that.
In this one, you've got that limey green and that sort of bright blue.
Yes.
There is the teal mix between them.
Oh, isn't that brilliant?
So what we've done is we've almost gone primaries and shades, so you could almost do with a 16 palette and them all running round. Gives you them all of them. The other one is pearl.
Okay.
So this is actually pearlised, and this has literally mica set in it.
Oh, you can see that.
So you see the shimmer. So if I put some of that down on a piece of paper...
Does that work in the same way, John, if you've got a water brush?
Exactly the same way. And normally, inks that are sparkly, that are pearl, have to be oil-based or solvent-based. They're usually alcohol-based. But if you see there...
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful.
So that's your reflection. That's your pearl.
Yep.
That's your plain. So we'll say that's your stitch. That's your pearl.
Yeah.
But if you can see the difference there...
Yeah, you can.
Yeah?
You can.
So what you've got is beautiful collection of pearl inks, and again, going through your beautiful bases, so your browns, your orange, your blue, your yellow, your red, your green. So again, you can mix all of those. I just love these, and the thing is, the fab thing is, these stack. So if you manage to get our last set...
Yes.
So I think we launched with 5 originally, and these sort of close the gaps off. They all stack together like that.
Oh, that is brilliant.
That's supposed to work like that. There we go. No, it's not going to. But they all stack.
I love that.
How much would it cost you for 24 colours of pigment ink
Oh,
pads?
my goodness.
We worked out with the one Sam's using over £100.
Wow. Well, I'm not surprised. We're very, very busy. 099443 is your item number. That's for the one-day special and the inks. That is incredible value for money. Let's break down the savings for you so you know what you're getting. You've got a £4 saving on your one-day special, a £4 saving on the inks on their own, and then another £4 saving if you're going for both combined. But then, of course, Freedom members get the extra 10% off. Oh, my days. £48.56. The inks, the stencils, the board, the rules, all of that included. Your first payment just £24.28. Because what we'll do is we'll divide the cost into 2 payments. Interest-free, no credit cards, no credit checks. It's really easy. You could go onto the website right now. You could select what you want, your one-day special. You can go for that, and you can just tick the box where it says Flexi. That's it. That's all you need to do. And then you just pay half today, plus your P&P. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. And then another half without your P&P in a month's time. So it makes it easy. You know what it's like? We budget ourselves each month for various different things in our lives. It could be grocery shopping. It could be our mobile phone, for example. It could be going out now we can. And we also, of course, give ourselves a budget. We try to for our crafting as well. Sometimes that just goes out the window. But we try to, don't we? So this gives you the chance to have your cake and eat it too. And we all like that, don't we? Think about that. Endless cake. Yay! Unfortunately, I can't give you that. Unfortunately, I can't give you that. We're very, very busy, though, now for this option. Nearly half the stock has gone. I don't want anyone to miss out. I don't want to push you. It's your decision, but we don't want anyone to miss out. Right, details on your screen for that particular option. Now, if you are new to stamping and stenciling, we do have another option for you, and this is a brilliant option, John. This gets you your one-day special, so you've got your stencils, it gets you the board, but it also gets you the stamping platform and case to pop it away into, and also to take it when we can round to our friend's house, or maybe just take it from one room to another. That is a fabulous, fabulous option to go for. You've got your 2 magnets on the actual stamping platform, and then you've got 2 extra magnets as well. So I think that also is a marvellous deal if you want to go for that. 2 payments of £27.48. We've also been very, very, very busy for that option as well. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone, John. I love this.
I genuinely adore this. I really, really do. I always refer back to, there's a lady, and she demonstrates for a different company. I think Sharon Armstrong-Jones. She did a YouTube video about 2 years ago comparing all the stamp platforms on the market.
Really?
Yeah,
oh.
Independently. She bought all of them herself.
Okay. And
the Press to Impress came out the top.
Did it?
Yeah. And that video is still available on YouTube if anyone wants to watch it, where she compares them all.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Because I think it's always worth seeing someone independent.
Definitely.
Showing you. And again, I got lots of them.
Why do you like it, John?
I love this because, first of all, you've got the foam in here.
Yes.
And you need the foam. People who at home are struggling with getting stamps to connect in stamp platforms and push down. Clear stamps the law of physics say they need something soft.
Okay.
Because if you think about it, I'll take a very complex stamp.
Yep.
Yeah. So if I take this one, which is a very complicated stamp, yeah, got a lot of detail. That surface is hard. That stamp is relatively hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. The base of your platform is hard.
Yes.
And you put card in, which is hard.
Yes.
And if you put pressure on to a sandwich, what happens?
Well, it's
Something squidges.
Yes,
So
of
what you can
course.
get is that your stamp image can squidge.
So that's why when I've pushed down too hard when I'm stamping...
It distorts the
and
lines.
Got you.
Yeah. So you need...
I thought it was just me.
The foam. No.
Yeah.
That's standard. So I didn't stamp, and I would never stamp on TV. Very rarely. I hated doing it before these were invented. The second reason... The other reason I like it is it's one of the only ones that securely takes A4 card.
Yes.
Because of this little notch here, because we don't have card pre-cut to size at home.
Yeah.
So that's A4 card, but look how stable that is without a magnet.
That is brilliant.
Yeah. So I go down. So I'm going to stamp this a complex image.
Okay.
Okay. And what I'm going to do is just intentionally miss part.
Okay.
Because we do this. Because if your stamp's primed, I always prime my stamps by inking them 2 or 3 times and then leaving them with the black ink on.
Oh, really?
A clean stamp never gives a good impression.
I thought you stamped it to get the ink off, so leave it on.
No, I leave it on.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. You look how black that is.
Yeah.
So that looks as if there's ink everywhere. There actually isn't. So I go down like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And I just press, but look, I can actually, if I struggle with dexterity, I can press on that hard.
Yes.
I can use a brayer on there. I could even stand on it.
Do you know what? What a great idea using a brayer. I didn't even think about that.
Use a brayer over
or a
the
rolling
top.
pin if you've got
or
one.
Or a rolling pin. If you've got dexterity and pressure issues, a rolling pin's perfect.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Or the empty bottle after the night before.
Yeah, that's another good
do.
one. You see there, look how clean and crisp that is. All that detail.
That looks beautiful.
But look, a piece missing.
Oh.
Yeah. The stamping platform means I could never line that stamp up by hand.
No, you couldn't.
I really couldn't.
So you're going to put the extra detail in?
I'm just going to ink the bit that was missing.
Yeah.
Back over, press, everywhere again, doesn't matter. And nobody knows you didn't stamp that right.
Look at that. And by the way, we have these stamps available on the show. That is a beautiful stamp, John.
It really is. It was drawn
gorgeous.
specially for us by Cheryl. The fab thing is about this as well, is the next sort of stage on it is we take that card out. You've got one of Leslie's chocolate baroque stamps, and it's pre-mounted for you.
Yeah, they're a bit thicker, aren't
they?
So
it already has the foam.
Yeah.
So what you do is you don't mess about changing this or anything.
No.
You take the foam out.
Because the foam's already on the stamp?
Foam's already on the stamp. Wow. And you do it. If you've got one of the rubber stamps that's unmounted that Leslie does, you put a little bit of glue on the back and you stick it to there and leave the foam in.
Oh, right. So you've got the best of all worlds.
Best of all worlds. And now the next advancement, the new one is, if you want to stencil in this, this, I don't know if you can hear.
It's got a bit of a ridge.
It's got a ridge that matches mathematically with all the points on here.
Okay.
But if I draw on that, I'm going to get those ridges through.
Yeah, you are.
If I stencil on that, I'm going to get those ridges through.
Yeah, you are.
What you've got now is the magnetic board or the metallic board that fits in. So you've got a foam, now you've got a metal board. So what we do then is simply take a piece of card, or A4 again, because it doesn't alter that. We put that down. I'll grab one of Sam's intricate random stencil, So this could be a stencil from any company. I think this might be Funky Fossil, to be honest.
It might be, or it might be Studio
Might be Studio Light.
I think it's Studio Light. Yes, it's Studio Light.
He has got a bit of a thing for Studio Light, but there, right? So that's really intricate, and that's held down. Watch. I'm not touching it.
Oh, John, that is... Do you know, I've got a stencil similar to this, and you get stencils that are really fine, don't you?
See it flipped up there?
Yeah.
It's fine. I can just put it back and say, right, OK, I might need another magnet on that.
And then off you go.
But I go through that. I'm not using a good ink colour to show on TV, but then when I take that off...
You've got, that does look nice.
Look how crisp that white looks. But also, let's say I want to draw through that. I want to do some doodling or some noodling.
Yeah.
What? I can just completely smooth.
Now, how many times have you tried to draw through stencils, around stencils at home, when you're trying to hold it in place and you've got that
intricacy of all the details that you're trying to capture with your micron pens or whatever it is you're using, and the stencil moves halfway through, and you think, oh, I've just kind of ruined it now. That keeps it absolutely still.
Every time I just move a magnet. But even there where it's loose, you see now, so when I take those off...
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely perfect.
Perfect every single time.
It basically turns it into a creation station.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and something that you can have on your knee as well.
Yeah, that is so lightweight. You could sit with that on your knee and sit and work and draw in it.
You can take it with you. You can take it travelling when we go back on our holidays as well. Right, you've got your options to go for. You choose wisely what you want, but always make sure you check out your basket to make sure you get what you want. Whilst you do that, we give you a bit of time. Take a look at this. Gorgeous, aren't they? By the way, the brushes that John was using, I know many of you want to get hold of these. They are available, and a case as well to keep them in. This is superb value for money, only £15.99, and you get the case as well. I laugh because I think these prices are marvellous. I really do.
What we've actually done on this one is normally that case comes with 4 sets of brushes.
Yes.
And again, to meet everyone's budget, and because we knew that obviously it was going to be quite, you know, there's going to be quite a lot with the stencil and everything. This is a new configuration, so you get all the 5, so 1 of each size, plus the case for them this time.
Great.
So we've given you a different option again, because we've all got budgets. We keep saying it, but we genuinely have.
Yeah, we do. And you know something? If you're going for your flexi payments, add this to your basket, and it's only £8. £8 today and £8 next month. So definitely worth thinking about if you've been wanting to get hold of brushes like this. You've seen our demonstrators using them here on the craft store. Now's a chance to get hold of them, and that case as well, to keep them nice and tidy. Right, John, what are we going to have a look at?
Right, OK, so what I want to do is I'm going to show you something that I promised I'd show last night. So we've seen the placement, and I will show you in a little bit how you can use this without the platform.
Okay.
So it's got to be usable on its own. Everything has to stand on its own. So I'm just going to take another piece of A4 card. I just love the fact it fits A4.
I know, isn't
that was
brilliant?
So frustrating to me in the past. And I'm going to use, and I've just cleaned it and not... This had got black ink on it.
Yep.
So all I actually did was I put a piece of paper in, put that down, took my cloth and cleaned my stencil over
and then
the
that
paper.
Came into the
but there's the start of another card.
Brilliant.
Put a tree on that.
Yeah.
Put some... What I'll actually do is I'll show you in a bit. Next one, I'll show you how we actually put some clouds into
John,
that.
I've got a question right from the off.
Yes.
And I beg your pardon, but it's always good when you think of things. And again, if you have a question, it's studio@thecraftstore.com. You're using the stamping platform from left to right.
Yes.
Can you use it from top to bottom and the other way round as well?
So if you're more comfortable, if you're left-handed, you can use it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can also use it that way.
Ah, because I've seen different demonstrators use platforms in different ways.
That's the benefit of actually having the open sides.
Yes.
Is it doesn't matter which way you use it, whichever way is comfortable to you. I always used to do it that way.
Brilliant.
And then suddenly I realised, oh, it's a lot easier for me that way.
So whichever way you want it,
you just do it whichever way you want.
Have it.
Any way you want it, any way you need it.
I love that.
So I'm just going to put on the circle stencil, and I'm going to use one of the smaller rules. And I mentioned about the rules. The rules are flexible.
Yeah. Oh.
So
are they magnetic?
They're magnetic.
Oh, now that's interesting, isn't it?
But they're actually, the 0 starts in the middle.
Now, why is that?
Well, that's really important. I actually watched, again, I feel very sorry because I've mentioned Leonie on lots of shows, but we watched her being loose with Darkroom Door the other day.
Yes.
And one of the things she was doing, she did a beautiful stamp, then she put it in a guillotine to trim down.
Okay.
And she kept trimming off different sides to get it even.
Yes.
This does it for you.
Does it?
Well, let's say I want, okay, that circle to be cut out even in a square, yeah?
Yes.
What I do is I put my rule on in the middle. Yeah?
I see.
So let's put it that way up because I'm an inches person, okay? But I can see it's in the middle there because look, that is on the 1 7/8.
Yeah.
And that side is on the 1 7/8.
Okay.
Yeah?
Got you.
So that is exactly in the middle. So if I want to put a perfect border on there, I can mark there. Let's mark at 2.5.
Yep.
And mark at 2.5. Yeah?
I get it.
Let's go the other way around again and let's put it in the middle. So we go to 1 7/8 again.
Yeah.
You know, find the right point. Okay. So it was 2.5 and 2.5. And I then just cut on those lines.
Is that for both of the rules that you've got?
Both of them, including the full length one. The 12-inch goes 0 to 6 and 0 to 6.
That's so
and it does it in
John.
metric and
What a
in
great
imperial.
idea.
And what you do, so then I can go in there and go, right, okay, well, there's my card straight, there's my notch.
Of course, you don't need to draw that. I was thinking you need to draw a line, but
No,
you
of course
don't.
I don't. There we go.
Look at that.
So I can just keep going. I think I got the measurement slightly wrong on this one. But if you look, it's the same from each side.
It is. John, that is absolutely fantastic. And
So-
how quick was that, without drawing lines, without scoring it or getting out another tool system to use? You've got it right there with the ruler, and I'm sure you've got other ways of using those rules as well. What an absolutely fantastic
It's
idea.
just, it makes it, I like cheats. I like things to be easier. I want things to be simple. So what I thought I'm going to do is, let's go with, we'll go with a little bit of yellow, shall we? Actually, no, I want to go with the
we're
green.
busy on the phone lines this morning, John, so we do have about two-minute queues. If you are waiting, we will get through to your calls. We are there, so please bear with us. The quickest way to order would be the website, or if you downloaded the app, you can buy off the app. You can actually watch us and buy from us at the same time, so you've got all of your options right there.
Right, so what I'm going to do is you can apply your ink directly to your brush.
Okay.
But what you do then is you can get sort of dark areas.
What happens if you've already got ink on your brush and you're taking it to
Well,
the ink pad?
You can clean it off on a bit of paper,
Yeah.
but that's why I have the roll. And I'm very sorry, I have two sets in here, which was the original piece. And I love the roll because somebody said, oh, how come these hold the brushes? Well, how does it work?
Yeah.
These have been in here for over 7 months.
Have they?
This bit folds in, but if you look as it rolls, none of the brush heads touch anything else.
Right.
That's why we went with the roll. We tried loads of different cases, and that keeps those heads from touching. So I have got a collection, but you can clean them in between. But if I go directly on, it'll be dark. I want soft. This is the other area the Press to Impress is so cleverly thought out. When sort of Jane and Peter designed this, they really thought of it, because Jane's a crafter for sort of 30 years. She knows, so the top of this lid is gridded.
Okay.
And you can, again, it's scored in.
Yep.
That's so you can get your stamp sentiment straight.
That's a good idea.
So you've got straight lines that are straight and equidistant to that. And you've even got measurements.
Brilliant.
So it works. The other side is completely flat. And that's so you can use that as a palette.
Oh, John, this is, like
That's
you
why
say,
I
it's
call
a
it
station,
a creation
isn't it?
station.
Yeah, it is.
So I can now pick up that ink and I can just lightly dust around the circle. Because stencils like this are not just for creating a circle. So what I'm doing is I'm going round the outside, all sort of round the outside, yeah? And I'm bringing the brush in as it runs out.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you think I've done nothing.
Okay.
Okay. We take that off. Then I've got the most subtle circle.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Do you know what you can do as well, John? I guess if you've got a micron pen, you can go around the outside of it, so you've also got that perfect circle
or shape. Yeah, so you can draw around the outside, you can do stitched lines or anything.
Yeah, or
but what I want to do is,
lines.
I want to make a wreath.
Go on.
Yeah? So normally, if you make a wreath, I'm going to use some of the finger stamps that we have got on the show.
Oh, now these are fantastic. I saw these on the show, and I just
sold out
think these
on
are
Boxing
brilliant.
Day when we launched, and this is the first time back.
Oh my goodness, these are absolutely fabulous because it gives you a chance now to build up your scenes, whether it be trees, foliage, whether you're putting together your wreaths, for example. You've got lots of different shapes and designs in there, stars and snowflakes. You've got butterflies in there as well. You've got your dragonflies in there. You've got your twigs and your leaves. I think it's absolutely fantastic. £17.95 for 67 stamps.
Yeah.
And you are the designer. Whether it might be a little accent on your designs would be fabulous. A little logo maybe for handmade by, if you're doing that on the back of your cards, for example. But it gives you that opportunity to bring them together, saving £4 on that price. And if you're going for these alongside your one-day special, if you already found them and put them into your basket, we'll divide the cost of that into two if you're going for your flexi buy. So that is a superb deal. 818962 is your item number. Love these, John.
So what I'd normally need to do if I want to do a wreath is I would have to draw a pencil line.
Yes.
Well, I don't, because I've
already got it.
I've got that circle. So all I do now is basically follow that line around 1, 2. So I'm doing first and second generation. Okay. The ink is from my fingers as per usual. So 1.
But that's okay, John, because we could trim that off if we wanted
2.
to.
Well, we would. Yeah. I mean, I would trim this down. I never do a full piece of stamping. But so I go. Can you see? And the stamps were designed.
Yeah.
This particular stamp was designed to follow that pattern.
Isn't that lovely?
So I'm just going to go in and do the third one here. But you notice I'm stamping straight onto, the metal artboard.
Yes.
Because this is another clever trick that we've never really shared with anyone of the Press to Impress.
Yeah.
If you grab yours, if you grab the one you've got on, okay, and turn it over to the back side and feel what's on the back.
Oh, hang on. I thought that was the mat from inside.
No.
See,
We have
squidgy
put
and soft.
foam on the back so that if you are stamping onto the stencil plate, you've still got some give with the foam that's on the back. So it's not plastic back, it's foam backed as well.
Hey, do you know, I really genuinely thought that on the back was just placed there from the platform, but it's not.
No.
That's fabulous. What an absolutely fantastic design.
What
a fabulous design.
So well thought through. It's amazing. It really is. So all I'm going to do now is just carry on. And now I'm using from the pearl set, the green from there. Yep, so...
Oh, that looks effective,
but
John.
can you...
That does look really good.
You'd spend a little bit more time building it up, but to me...
It's, it's like that rabbit hole, John.
It is.
Yeah.
If, say, you've got some, you know, like the fairy hugs.
Yes.
Or Lavinia.
Yes.
How beautiful would they work through this?
Oh, they really would.
And again, if you struggle with doing some of the patterns, you know, like with the media plates and things, this will solve it. So there I've got almost a full winter scene. I'm going to actually make it a little bit more wintry.
Go
I'm going to take now this sort of brown gold, because all the colours in the pearl are new colours and not ones we've done before. So this one has got an almost brown gold. So I'm just going to, you see there, how that gives almost a wintry feel, but when you actually see that, you'll see that it's actually got the mica in it as well. You'll actually see it on my stamp. Look, the reflection of the gold on my stamp.
John, that looks fabulous. And this is just one of those 67 stamps that you can go for in that bundle for £17.95. It is an incredible deal. And you've got this lovely tree or twig or branch, but you've also got different sizes in that stamp as well, and alongside all your different shapes, which is superb value for money. And just being able to build that up, how fabulous is that?
But if you look then how that is, so now I'm going to take some of my little finger stamps and just build into that. Now, I have to make an apology here.
Go on.
We do not have the finger blocks.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. We had them. They sold out on Boxing Day. Everyone knows the supply issues that we're all having at the moment of getting things in. So what you can do is I will show you, you can use something like the little mini block.
Okay.
You can use some of your pegs if you've got those. You can use...
Pegs?
Yeah, you know, like the long peg type ones.
Oh, yes.
Blocks. You can use any blocks you want. You know, these are standard, made in the UK stamps.
Yeah.
And we say that because the photopolymer ones are stickier.
Yeah.
So they actually stick to little blocks a lot better.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is just a little fir branch here. But I'm just going to add in some little bits.
Do you know what, a set like
accent.
this, isn't it going to be rewarding, allowing yourself that creativity to build up different designs, and then you actually get to, you're designing your own apertures and designs, but you're almost designing your own stamp with all of the whole collection together, John.
Nothing will ever look the same. It won't look the same as anybody else's.
No.
And this is where the inks are so fab, because can you imagine what it would be like to have to take the lid off 8 different colours of ink?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Or, I mean, I've actually got at my fingertips now 24 colours of ink, and all I've had to do is to take 3 lids off.
And you've got them all there, they're all organised, they're not going to get lost, you can put the lids back on at any time, you can stack them up and put them away. I love that idea.
So I can then echo all those colours and just keep sort of building, and I would keep building that and adding more onto it, and then say, okay, well, this is what's great about pigment ink, because I can add now a flower over the top. Because pigment inks are opaque. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you look now, I can start to add.
Oh, look at, oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that colour combination.
It's not lost. So first and second, but can you see?
Oh, that looks, I'm looking on our monitors, but I'm also looking at the side of me now, at a distance, of course. That's beautiful, look at that. Oh, we're getting a close-up of it now, John.
So let's say, this is where, to be fair, this is the time I clean my stamps.
Yeah.
So, but my stamp cleaning mat fits inside my case. I don't think we've got this on the show, sorry.
Oh,
I know, because Janice loves this.
Do you know what? I love this. It's so handy. Oh, well.
Oh, no, I think that pink's a little bit light, so let's go with a little bit of orange, shall we?
Oh, that is so pretty. And you're quite right, John. If you've got your Lavinia stamps, if you've got your fairy hug stamp, any stamps that you think is going to go alongside this, or put a sentiment in the middle, you've created this design. It could almost be like you're creating your own stamp. I absolutely love that, John. How beautiful is that?
What I'm going to put in the middle, so just one more bit to show, is I want to put into here a sentiment.
Okay.
And I'm going to do that in black.
Yep.
Yeah. And I don't want to mark or mix up any of that.
Okay.
So what I can do is put back.
And then that covers it up.
Because it's in exactly the same. This is the benefit of having them notched and made to fit.
I love that.
Yeah. And what you'll find is you'll see that they're just that little bit bigger than the notch, and that's so that you can really clip it down.
So you've got it in exactly the same place.
So you'll find that that is just that little bit bigger there, you see? Just so you can clip it in place. So I can go to, let's go, I'm going to put the poem in. It probably doesn't match from the daffodil set. But now I can get that right. My hands are touching, but they're not touching the work. There, I've already smudged some black. Not intentionally.
Do you know what's great about the stamping platform? Look how John has placed the sentiment in the middle, knows exactly where it is, measuring it up, and it's done. If you're stamping directly onto that, you've got to hover over the area, and you've got to move left and move a little bit right and move a little bit and down, and then you commit yourself and your stamp goes down and it's just off centre. Whereas with your stamp platform, you get a chance to see where it is before you put it on there.
Where it is. And of course, if you're really concerned, use your rule.
Yes.
So go 2 and 2. This is a 2-inch circle because all of these stencils have been matched with the press cut nesting dies.
Right.
So they are all the same aspect ratio. The oval will nest with those, the hexagon will nest with ours.
How superb.
But also they've all been done on the same measurement. So if you want to cut this out, there is a 2-inch, if you notice it's 2 inches, there's a 2-inch circle die in the press cut.
That
and
is
there's a
well
2 1/4
thought
to mat there. So I now know that is the centre point.
Yes.
So I can go, right, that's exactly the centre point. There's 1, 2, 3, 6 lines in there, yeah?
Yep.
So that looks like it's the centre point there. I then pick that up, take the rule off.
I love that.
Take my ink, and normally I would say this is a really detailed, fine text stamp.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would need your foam for this.
Well, you would normally.
But I've got the foam on the bottom, haven't I?
Of course, on the
On the
bottom.
bottom of the press, so I don't have to worry as much. There we go.
Look at that.
And
And
then
how
take
crisp and
those
how
off.
clean is that? Oh, John. Oh, you're like a magician. I love it. Isn't that wonderful? And if you were to make that again, it wouldn't be exactly the same each and every time. So you can start batch making your cards. And the more you make it, that muscle memory that you'll have, that you can put the different stamps in the different areas. Thanks, John. What a fantastic demo. What a fantastic demo. Right, let's go through your options, because all you need to do is choose and decide. Right, your one-day special. You've got your 6 stencils, those fabulous aperture stencils, which will give you the perfect aperture each and every time. Whatever you're putting inside your aperture, or even using them with your texture paste as well to elevate those shapes. They look amazing. How many times have you tried to get that circle exact? How many times have you tried to get that heart exactly how you want it to be? Now you've got the opportunity to do it time and time again. £19.98 gets you your 6 Press to Impress stencil shapes, and you also get that very, very impressive artboard as well. And on there, it's made of metal, you get those 2 magnetic rules as well. You've got all of your measurements, so you can add items down into place in the exact place you want them. And I know as stampers, you want them in the exact place because it's got to be just right. And if you're brand new to stamping, well, you need to get off on the right foot, and this is going to allow you to do that. Now, you can't get the stencils or the board individually. You can only get them in the bundle, but my goodness, £19.98. That's an incredible price. I don't even think you can buy fish and chips twice for that price. I think you'd be paying a lot more.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the one we used to use, books.
Yeah,
Books, I know.
Shippy. Others are available.
Yes, they are, but yeah,
we drive down.
We used to drive down.
Oh, sorry,
as well.
everyone.
Yeah,
We're just discussing fish and chips there. we got waylaid. Over 60% of the one-day special has gone. Over 60% has gone. Time and time again, using these stencils, your apertures are really important, especially in those designs where you do want to have that white space around the edge of the card. You can draw around these as well. It doesn't have to be inking, but doesn't it give you that lovely ombre effect when you use your inks with these particular stencils? You've got 6 different shapes and you've got that artboard. Now, we have got the inks for you that have been used in these designs, which look absolutely beautiful. You've got your pearlescence and you've got your lovely bright colours in there as well. Something for everyone, something for everything that you're creating. You're saving. You've got your £4 off your one-day special. You've got your £4 off the inks on their own. But then by going for all of these together, you've got a further £4 saving. You do the math, add it all up at home. If you're a Freedom member, it gets even better. You get an extra 10% on top of the 4, on top of the 4, on top of the 4. I'm sure you can do the math at home. £48.56, but we'll divide that cost into 2 payments for you. So today, £24.28, no P&P as a Freedom member. You get all of the inks, you get all of the stencils, and you get your artboard and those rules as well. But over half the stock has gone. What a fabulous starter kit. What a fabulous addition to your crafting room. Whether your room is a room that's kind of on the move, because sometimes you're in the dining room, sometimes you're in the lounge area, sometimes you're resting upstairs in your bedroom, or maybe you might be out in the garden. So having something like this that's compact and fabulous, you can take this with you, you can start creating. Of course, there'll be another payment of £24.28 in a month's time as well, but it is a great way to buy. And if you are opening up your flexi basket, then anything else that you add to that basket will be divided into 2 as well. Now, your option with the platform, lots and lots of people going for this. You also get the bag as well to put your platform in. I think this is an absolute must-have. Even if you're a seasoned stamper and you've never used a platform before and you're sitting at home thinking, do you know what, I don't need one. I've been stamping for years and years and years and years and years. But think back to those different designs. Think back to how much time you spend trying to get that stamp just in the right place. Or maybe you always put it in one place because you're familiar with that and that's good for you, and it's like that muscle memory, isn't it? It's like, yep, that's a good place, yep, that's a good place. Try mixing it up and putting your sentiment maybe just off left, or maybe just off to the centre or down at the bottom. Maybe that's something you've not done before. With your stamping platform, you've got the opportunity to do that and get that precision stamping. It's beautifully designed as well. You've got your magnets and you've got your extra magnets as well. You've got the soft foam mount that you can take out in case your stamps are already mounted, and you've also got the soft foam on the back. That is an excellent deal. That is an excellent deal. So you've got your stencils, the artboard, which fits into the stamping platform, and the bag as well for £27.48 today, and then another payment in a month's time. And if you do want to go for the inks on top of that, just add them to your basket and we'll divide the cost of the inks into two as well. So you can add the whole lot if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Now, if you want some stamps, the stamps that John has been using, and we've got them right here. Now, these, John, are so beautiful in the design. It's a lovely, how could it, it's a lovely organic look to the flowers.
It
just
is.
how you'd see them in the garden.
It is, they're beautiful. What we do normally is, these launched last night, so these are brand new, launched last night, and these, if you notice on the packaging, it says 2Js, but it says Artisan Collection.
Yes.
And it actually says by Cheryl Simpson.
Okay.
Normally, with 2Js, what we actually do is, we buy licensed design or artwork design for them.
Yeah.
This time we've actually got Cheryl, who is an artist, to draw them for us.
Oh, lovely.
So if you turn over the packaging,
yes,
on the back of the packaging, you'll actually see the original sketches that Cheryl did.
Oh,
so what I've done is shown you that's the original artwork that Cheryl did for us.
Yeah.
That she sent it through, so she drew it and then scanned it and sent it through. And then I took that and changed the stamps to become the whole set. So I sort of created the stamps from them.
Yes.
So this is a sort of new collection for us where we've actually commissioned an artist to draw for us. And I love a daisy and I love a daffodil, so that's what I asked for.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And then what we did was convert them into stamps for you. So again, these have got a full angel policy,
okay,
because these have been drawn for us.
Wow.
So we hold the license.
So we can make,
so
create,
you can make
and
and sell, make for charity, make for yourself, do what you like. I mean, don't stamp out 6 of them and flog them. But
no, of course
you wouldn't do that. But they are beautiful, and you can see an artist drawn them. They're not just pulled from a book.
No, I like that. I like that. And they're very natural. What I love about this, you've got your daffodils there, but you've also got one that's just about to come out. Now, normally, you know, if you want your stamping, you know, like you say, been taken offline or from a book, you might not have that there. But because an artist has drawn it with an artist's eye, looking at nature, that's included, and that's exactly how the flowers should be. I think.
And I'm hoping when I get home, ours might be like that, because they were only just starting to come out
Were
when
they?
I left.
It's been a strange
year,
year,
hasn't it?
hasn't it?
Year.
It has indeed.
Yeah.
Do you know, I love daffodils, I really do.
I do.
And because you've got the different coloured daffodils as well, you've got the opportunity to colour them differently. Here's a lovely example of that, which is beautiful. You've also got the sentiments as well, so you've got those included. So this is a fabulous set of stamps, 25 stamps in total. And don't forget, we've got those gorgeous daisies as well. £24.98, but 70% of the stock has gone. 068964 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful set of stamps. Don't forget, you've got the bees in there as well. Lots of bees out there at the moment, which we're thankful for. Look after your bees, it's important. Right, we have those finger stamps. Oh, John, I love these. I love them. Do you know what? I just want to sit down. When I see something like this, I want to sit down and play with them.
Yeah.
And experiment with them and use them in all kinds of different configurations. And you've got 67 stamps here.
There is. You've got, each of the smaller sets has at least, I think it's 12 in there. The flowers actually have 18 because they've got little centres. But you've got the cherry blossom, so you've got the beautiful, you've got all the different twigs that you would ever need, I think, in that one. But then you've got beautiful flowers. So you can see there you've got 12 bigger flowers.
Oh, look.
And then the centres. Then you've got the foliage, and you've got even like a ginkgo leaf, a maple leaf. you've got a little selection of berries, you've got the bugs, so you've got butterflies, you've got a bee, you've got dragonflies, and then the Christmas you've got little baubles and snowflakes, and of course a star.
Oh, do you know what? These are so super cute. I just noticed a little dandelion clock down there as well.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? I've got a sample here. Now, imagine this, making this card. If you were to buy a stamp like that, I've never seen one. But what you've got here is the chance to put this together, but also make it bespoke to the person you're giving it to. But let's open it up because we wanted to extend that pattern. Now you can because you're making your own. Otherwise, you'd have to buy a stamp set for the design on the borders, another stamp set to get your corners, and another stamp set to get your wreath on the front. Now you're designing it. Isn't that brilliant?
That would be a £15 A5 stamp set.
And then some, yeah.
Just to do that.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, you're right.
And that was all it would do. And of course, you couldn't get the different colours in there because you'd have to, it would just be monochromatic.
Yeah, of course it would.
You couldn't do all the different colours.
And that's why this is such a superb set to go for. £17.95. Treat yourself and then start designing yourself. For 818, well, not design you, although you could stamp you out in flowers. That would be interesting. We'll try that later. 818962 is your item number, but over half the stock has gone. Don't miss out on that. That is absolutely fantastic. Right, we have got the blending brushes. These have been popular today. You've also got your case where you wrap them up and it protects each of your brushes, which is brilliant. £15.99, 792366 is your item number, and you get 5 brushes and the case included. So you too can be like John when you get your brushes home. You can watch these shows again. They will be available on Rewind for you.
Just an interesting point on, on the brushes. The case, a lot of people asked about getting the case because they bought the brushes separately or want to use, like I use multiples because this is how I keep my water brushes as well. We've put these on as an end of call for people.
Well, you could get
could get
some brushes inside there as well.
Inside. I keep brushes in them at home. I keep water brushes in them at home. Marker pens. I think I'm going to transfer my Copics into one, to be honest.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, we've put them on as an end of, like, you know, have you thought about in case anyone wants just the case.
If you do want to go for just the case, it is on end of call, but going it with the brushes. Details are on your screen right there. Oh, we've had a question from Carol, John. Now, Carol says, with the stencils, do the apertures match up with the press cut dies in the square, circle, rectangle shape? It's a good question, thank you.
Yes, of course they do.
There you go.
Because I drew them. I keep to the same basic maths. So we keep if you look here, so I'm trying to measure this is difficult, to be honest. But that is 4 inches.
Yep.
Yeah. That means that aperture there is 6 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah, we've kept to that 5:7 ratio that we've used through all of the press cut dies. Same with the circle, same with the square, and same with the oval.
Excellent.
Because ovals all come with different aspect ratios.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you're right.
The oval is identical to my media plate, the oval dies I've done, and the press cut oval.
Superb.
We keep the same pattern all the time because if not, you end up having to buy new all the time.
Yeah,
and
of course.
We bought this stuff to use, haven't we? That's the point.
Fabulous. We've only got about, oh my goodness, a minute and a half.
Right, okay, really simple.
Where's the time gone?
Let's take that one I had earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So this is the one that I got from cleaning my stencil.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just going to slide it back in. And that's the great thing about the stencil and the board. That's now still held securely. Yep. I'm going to take a little bit of just black VersaFine, and the cloud stencil, it is online because it comes in this textures one, and I'm just going to stencil over that, coming down, start at the top, a little bit on the stencil brush, that's literally it. Yeah, I want another one there. Every time you can keep adding and make a really cloudy, stormy sky.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
And looks very familiar at the moment as well, John.
It does, actually. We'll take that out and you'll see there how that looks.
Ah, Look at that, and perfect within that circle.
Exactly within that circle, and again, all you would do, you could stamp a flower over that, a sentiment. The Peter's tree looks amazing over it, which is one of the 2J stamps. So much you can do, but that took no time and genuinely no skill.
I love that.
Because I ain't got it.
You've got plenty of it in abundance.
When it comes to things like this, that's why I designed the products, to make it easy. If it's easy for me, then anyone can do it.
Oh, John, what a show. Should we do it all again at 12?
I think we should. I think that might be fun.
Yeah, let's do that. Thank you very much for joining us for this show. Do check out your baskets. Don't miss out. We do have another show at 12, and people do buy in between the shows. In between your shoes. Shows. We'll see you in a moment's time. I'm going to get my teeth in. Right, Leslie and Alex is here, or are here rather, with Chocolate Baroque in the house. Studio Light Spring Sale with our Lou after that, and then Wonderful Wool Happy Hour. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dyes that then coordinate with a paper pad. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, good morning. Exciting times. We've got some absolutely beautiful stamps here for you today. Of course, let me introduce you to Leslie from Chocolate Baroque. Hello, Leslie.
Good morning.
Hi, Alex. We were saying it's been ever such a long time since we've worked together.
Ages. I don't think it's certainly not been this year, has it?
No. It's bonkers.
Wow.
But so, Leslie, tell us about these beautiful designs. So we've got these lovely sort of tall bookmark style houses, haven't we?
That's right. This is the second in the series.
Yeah.
We had the first series, which we brought on a couple of years ago now.
Right.
And we brought back mounted for the first time.
Okay.
Last year.
Yep.
And I promised that we would bring the second series back mounted this year.
And that's what we've got.
And that's what we've got.
Excellent. Now you can get them unmounted, but if you prefer them mounted, which personally I do, then we've got them here for you. In fact, Well, I can swizzle them around in a short while. But take a little look at these wonderful designs, aren't they? There's a lot of detail to these, isn't there?
An awful lot of detail and an awful lot of shading. Sue, bless her, who used to be our designer, if you remember rightly. She always used to put a lot of shading in where you needed to, so all the dots and the extra lines to help you if you're not sure about colouring.
Yes.
And we're going to use those to advantage today with something else that we've got on the product, on the counter this morning.
They're so beautiful.
Words, I'm afraid, are by me.
Say that again.
Words, I'm afraid. The sentiments and words are by me.
No, that's all good. They're fantastic sentiments. Now look at these stunning samples. So you can either, if you love colouring, of course, they really lend themselves to that, or if not, just stamping and embossing looks so beautiful as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always said if you can stamp a stamp out in black and white and it looks good, you know you're on. And that's for anybody's stamps, not just chocolate barocks.
Indeed.
Then you're onto a winner.
Wonderful. Again, look at these beautiful samples, aren't they absolutely stunning? Okay, oh my gosh, so busy. We are already 10% of the stock gone. We're only 2 minutes in. So again, just to reiterate, I'm just going to show you the stamp here, that it's mounted for you. So you just need to peel the back off, don't you?
The actual film on the back,
that's right.
Yes. And then it's ready to go. It'll work in your stamp press. Any stamp press you've got, it'll work. All you have to do is take the mat out from the bottom, because the mat out the bottom compensates for the cling that you've got. So you take that out.
Beautiful. So, sorry, carry on.
Sorry, no. So yeah, or you can just work them straight onto a block.
Yeah.
Or whatever. So they're just ready to go, basically. I mean, obviously you can cut them. You still have to cut them out. We don't do the cutting out bit.
That's fair enough.
But other than that, you know, they're ready to play with.
Wonderful. So let's look at some fantastic samples, because the design team are amazing. So this one is by Rachel. Look at the colouring in this. Isn't it absolutely delectable? Now, look at this next one. This is by Lorraine. Oh, and I don't know how she's done that. Oh, yes, there's some wonderful, what do you call them, gilding flakes in the background. That looks amazing. And then this one's really shaded. That one is by Zoe. I mean, just look at the detail in that. Isn't that stunning? This one is one of my favourites, actually.
Yes, that one's a turret house. We call it the turrets because of all of the turrets. Now, you can make that as magical as you want, because obviously it does remind you very much, I think, of Russia and that kind of Eastern or even Moroccan type theming. So change the colours and you change the setup, you know?
It's amazing, absolutely beautiful. Let me get some more. I'm sort of going through, because we've got loads of samples. And as I always say, when we have our little breaks away, I'll show you as many as I possibly can. This one is by Doreen. Again, she's done some beautiful shading.
Now, that is the bridge house. And what Doreen's very cleverly done there is she's actually joined it up and she made it look almost like a long chateau over a bridge over the water.
Chateau. How nice is that?
It's 9 o'clock on a Friday morning. Let's have a chateau.
Oh, why not, Leslie? Why not? So this one is by Brenda. Just look at that. Let's get that little tassel out of the way. Stunning on the tags. In fact, the size of them lend themselves, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah. Well, the whole idea of this is to make them into bookmark stands because, you know, they do work. We have one of our design team, Zoe, does bookmarks, and you will find some amongst there when you get to them.
Amazing. Well, this one I showed earlier.
They work beautifully bookset, but they also work. We do tags. There we go. That's one of Zoe's.
Yeah.
So if you like doing bookmarks, which is a great gift to somebody, you know,
100%.
Give them a piece of your artwork as a bookmark.
That's a lovely idea. And what about making to sell our bookmarks?
No problem at all.
Wonderful.
We have a policy that as long as you're stamping it yourself, and you haven't reproduced it digitally, then you can make, you know, 1 to infinity.
Amazing. Just look at look how this has been coloured. This one is by Andy.
Now that one is coloured with the paints that we've got on the show.
Oh, sneak peek.
Yes.
Love it. So do shop ahead on the website. This one again is by Zoe. Absolutely stunning. Her colouring and everything, her shading is just divine. Oh, and look at this one. Oh, beautiful sunshine. Oh, that's what we need, isn't it?
Yeah,
Jimmy's just said in my ear it looks quite oriental. I think it's because of the tree, isn't it?
Again, it just depends what you put. As I've always said, you know, you can just change the look of a stamp by just changing the colours of the mediums you use.
Yeah.
Just change your ink colours and suddenly it's a completely different product.
Now I've got to show this.
This is Rachel. Clever. She's our resident ceramicist.
Wow.
So she always does a piece of ceramic every show that we do. Isn't that beautiful?
It's amazing. Again, so I could see that somewhere abroad in a lovely gift shop, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's where I could see that.
These stamps are not just for cards.
No.
You know, they're for home decor, they're for journals, they're for canvas work.
Yes.
you know, as I said, bookmarks, you know, it's only limited to your imagination.
Absolutely. Now, we are 20% of the stock gone. It's absolutely flying out the door. You've got a cracking saving if you go for this bundle, all 4 of them, because you'll be saving a whopping £15. Not sure how we're doing it, but we're doing it. And then
I'm not sure, actually.
And then you get the beauty of these absolutely delectable stamps. Now, I didn't realise this. We've also got a freedom discount.
Oh my God, look at that.
Wow, which means you are saving £17.90 for these beautiful, beautiful stamps. It works out at £6.51 for these gorgeous stamps. Yeah, mounted.
Which you can only get the set mounted, of course.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you can only get the set mounted.
Lovely.
That one is... yeah, that's beautiful. We have some new design team members, which I hope I'll try and drop in as we talk along. And that's by one of them, that's by Natalie.
That's incredible, that. Beautiful. Right, so you are only paying £26.06 if you're a Freedom member, a whopping £17.90 discount, plus your postage is covered, of course. I mean, just look at that, that's exquisite.
Yeah, the decoupage that's done, you can't see for those from this, actually from the side, but from the side. They're actually all 3-dimensional because they've all been cut out and then all the domes have been added afterwards.
Yeah.
And there's another one which you get to in the domes, when you get to... One of our new team have actually turned the domes into Christmas decorations. They've turned them the other way around.
Amazing.
It's on the top, right near the end, I think.
Where am I looking here?
No, further down.
Further down?
Yeah. It's the furthest one. Yeah, no, sorry. This pile, it's like a Christmas decoration. So it's ones with the turrets.
Ones with the turrets.
It's a little square card. Oh. There it is.
Ah, right. Apologies. There's so many wonderful samples.
That's by Caroline.
Yes, look at this.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah, that's so clever. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Look at that shading as well. And 3D, that's really clever. No way! We are a quarter of the stock gone on this collection. Please, please, will you check out your baskets? Absolutely delectable. Remember, these are mounted beautiful stamps. You can buy them unmounted, but I personally love the mounted stamps because it saves you a lot of time. But please check out your baskets. It's very, very busy. A quarter of the stock gone. Right then, moving along, we've got this absolutely gorgeous tree that we've got here. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, this has been on the show before. We actually have a set of called Designer Tree, and what it is, you get the naked trees.
Yes.
And then you get all the little blossoms and leaves, and you can design your own tree.
Wonderful.
So the team have had wonderful with this. They've really enjoyed. You know, we've got, I think that one's by Doreen, which is another new member of our team.
Yeah.
You can have them naked like that, just as they come natural.
Yes.
But then if you go through the samples, then of course you can add, and again, change the colours of your inks, and you change the month of the year and that sort of thing. It's just amazing.
And this one's mounted as well?
That one's mounted as well, yes.
Excellent. I mean, I like this silhouette. I like the monochrome. That's so effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this one is by, is it Brenda?
Yes.
Excellent. Look, oh, how dreamy does that look? I just want to leap into this image.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. And then, oh, this is nice. Life is Incredible. That one is by Tracy. Again, she's put such light and shade into it. It's absolutely stunning. And then this one is by Lisa. Look at that. I mean, they really look so real, don't they?
You can have it on your own, literally like a solitary tree.
Yes.
Or then you can just build up a scene as what you want. And of course, as you've seen with some of them, they've actually used the same stamp. They're 2 different stamps in that set.
Yes.
They're a bigger one and a small squat one.
Squat one.
Squat one.
I like that word.
But then you can just build them up, and you can also build up your own forest just by doing 2nd and 3rd generation stamping.
Yes.
So you can build up a whole scene with just literally one stamp.
And then, of course, team it with the fantastic houses.
Yes.
Right, so this one is by Carol. This one is by Zoe. There we go. And I've got to show this because this is just gorgeous. This one is by Doreen. I mean, how about that?
That's
again, if you're
pyrography.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
So
and
again,
then there's the blossoms added, you see.
It's beautiful. If you're making to sell, once more, how much would you sell that for? And again, such a fantastic set of stamps. Remember, these are mounted, and it's only £10.99. Apologies. Right, 20% of the stock gone already. I think you're going for both, because then you'll be able to roving camera then. Right then, because I've lost train of thought because the cameras did something funny then. Right, okay, just £10.99. Now, we do have 5-minute queues on the phone, so it's worth checking out on the website. OK, now we come along to some fantastic cardstock and also some wonderful pencils. So you were saying these are water soluble?
Yeah, these are actually sketching pencils.
Right.
I'm also going back to monochrome. I've always loved monochrome.
Yes.
But I love colour. But I believe grey is going to be the new black this year.
Oh, I can see it, yeah. I can see that.
So these are proper sketching pencils. There's 2 each of 3 different sizes. So you have got 2 HBs, which are the hardest of the lot.
Yeah.
2 4Bs and 2 8Bs, which should be medium and hard and soft.
Yeah.
But what you can do with these is they're also water soluble.
Cool.
So you can create washes with them. You can actually draw lines with them and then bring it out with a water brush, etc., and create more shadows and an atmosphere. They really are amazing. It also comes with its own pencil sharpener in the bottom.
That's wonderful, because you can
so
never
you
find a
know
pencil
then it
sharpener.
fits the pencils properly, because sometimes if you use the wrong pencil sharpener with your pencils, that's how you break the leads.
Yes. I know this because currently I'm using the wrong pencil sharpener for my lip liner and it's all wrong.
Yes, and it's probably cracked and it's just breaking the centre out. Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
So not only do you get those fabulous water-soluble pencils in the grayscale, but you're also getting the fantastic 10 of each of this cardstock. Now, let me see if I get this right, Leslie. So the white is the 300
and it's our smooth stamping card.
It's wonderful. It is.
Doesn't it feel lovely?
It's you could literally. It's like I want to purr while I'm stroking it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then you've got the grey, which is the 240.
But it also is that lovely smooth, and I'm going to show you how you can paint and colour on that as well.
Good. And then the black is 270. But so you're getting 10 sheets of each and those beautiful pencils in a wonderful tin. Everything's wonderful, you know.
And they're solid core. So if you to tear the black or the grey, it's core all the way through.
Excellent. Right, a quarter of the stock has gone here. We are having a super busy show. $15.99 is the price. Item number is 298133. So we wouldn't be surprised if this sells out. Now, something that's really cute here, I really like this, because we've got MDF and then there's a little box of houses.
Yes, yes.
That's adorable.
Yeah, exactly. Now, the MDF we've had on this show before, because again, there's bookmarks and there's the DLs, which fit the stamps perfectly. So they're a good marriage.
Yes.
But then I thought, do you know what? These houses, they actually, if you look at them, some of them almost represent our houses that we've got.
I can see that.
So there's 45 in the box.
45, yeah.
There are 9 designs.
Yeah.
And 5 of each.
9 designs, 5 of each.
And you can paint on them. You can do use pencils on them.
Yeah.
You can colour them however you want. Watercolours. I'm going to show you how you can colour with a wax crayon, water-soluble wax crayon.
Yeah.
And colour them. And they make lovely embellishments. But they also, you can make little scenes with them. You can do all sorts of things.
Oh, I was thinking maybe you could do a little charm bracelet or something with the little houses.
There's loads of things in. They're very lightweight, so they're not going to take up an awful lot of bulk, but they're just so cute.
I know, that's why I love them. I mean, even down to the box that they come in and the way that they're boxed up.
And don't forget that box, you could then, as a proper crafter, you could then turn that into a little mini shadow box with all those different
houses?
Holes. No, I was just thinking all the little sort of that you're left with, all the little trays inside. You can also make a mini print tray with that.
Amazing, love that idea. Oh, they're so cute. Please check out your baskets. $14.99.
Can I just say, we can't get any more of that either, stock of those at the moment.
Right.
Once that's gone today, it won't be able to come back till whenever.
OK, yes, good stuff. Now, we are a third of the stock gone. Everything is absolutely flying out the door. $14.99, 282 784 is your item number. Now, Leslie was telling me that the brushes, they sell out every time.
And we haven't had them for 9 months because of COVID. We haven't been able to get hold of them. Because these come for us, and what we've got today is all we can get for the moment again.
Right, OK.
Yes, so there are 10 brushes in the set.
Yeah.
You have 2 of each of a 0, a 2, a 4 and a 6.
OK.
And then 1 8 and 1 10.
Right.
And I'm using here, these are the same brushes. If I can just show you, whoops, there's the roll across the desk. OK. On the overhead there. These are the same brushes I've been using since I first got these to test them to see whether or not Chocolate Brock were going to take them on.
And they look in very good nick.
They're perfect round brushes and they hold so much paint.
Right.
Those people, I mean, I think there's quite a few good reviews on the website. These are just... And they're white because then you can see the colour you're using.
Very good point, to be fair.
Black and brown brushes, as lovely as they are, you can't tell what colour you're using.
Very good point. So these are absolutely gorgeous. Look at that fine tip. So you're going to get precision here with these. So remember, we haven't had these in stock for a good 9 months. These are, we thought so. Right, 40% of the stock has gone. Please snap them up. So, yeah, we're saying you don't get the jar. No. You know this at home, you know. Just $14.99. But how much did we say is gone? 40% of the stock has gone. Gosh, no, half the stock. Just in literally 30 seconds. 428324. No, 60%. This is crackers. I feel like I'm at an auction or something.
Yeah, I know.
60%.
And sadly, I'd love to have got. I literally got all that they could get for me at the moment.
3/4 of the stock.
I'm sorry. I will bring them back as soon as I possibly can.
Limited stock, everybody. Limited stock. I'm just going to wait here. Right, we're down to single figures. Fastest fingers first. Final 2.
Oh, gosh.
Sold. It's gone.
I do apologise, everybody. As I say, I literally brought what I could.
Yeah.
You know.
If any bounce back, we'll let you know, but we don't think that's going to happen. Right, now tell me about these gorgeous paints.
Yes. Right, well, as everybody knows, I'm a great advocate of Koh-i-Noor products.
Yes.
You've seen me use Koh-i-Noor products for quite a few years on here
Indeed.
now. Unfortunately, Koh-i-Noor do not do a shimmer in their watercolours.
Yeah.
And we all like a bit of shimmer.
Oh, I love it.
Not sort of bling in your face shimmer, but something that's kind of gives you that lovely shine to it.
Yes.
Which you saw with Andrew's card earlier on.
That's it, yes, we did.
And these do. Now, again, these sell like hotcakes. They are amazing. Like the Koh-i-Noor, you water them, add your water to them, make them into a creamy paste.
Yeah.
And they just go forever. And the beauty about them is they've got those the colours that you see are the colours that you get.
Right.
There's also a gold, a silver, a bronze, and a black pearl in there, which you don't get very often.
No. Oh, they are stunning, aren't they? And of course, if you just got the brushes, they're going to be perfect together. Look at those 12 paints. Oh, they're just gorgeous. Right, £10.99 is the price. Leslie, what are we going to have for the next show? We are
a different show. Yes, this is only this show. Just to let you know,
right?
This is the only time, except for the trees.
Right, trees.
Because they go with what we've got coming up in the 1 o'clock show.
Oh.
The counter will be completely different.
Oh, you tease. See, you've got to tune in then. Right then, how much of the stock's on here? 60% of the stock has gone.
Can I do a quick demo then, please, with
those?
Before they go
just
as well.
$10.99 053861 is your item number. Right, then here's the website. You've got to be quick getting these absolutely gorgeous items. We've got the brand new mounted bookmark style stamps. You can get them unmounted if you want to, but now we've got them mounted. You've got that fabulous tree. Love the tree. We've also got that. I love that little pack of houses. Aren't they adorable? That does come with the MDF. Oh my gosh, we're nearly sold out of those. 3/4 of the stock has gone. The brushes have gone. The paints are now at 80% gone. Amazing reviews actually as well. Now, you know what I'm going to ask. If you would like to send in any pictures of any stamps that you've purchased from the lovely Leslie, then we'd love to see what you've been making. Send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com or you can pop them onto our Facebook page. But I'm just going to keep stressing, check out your baskets, check out your baskets, check out your baskets. It is absolutely crazily busy. Without further ado then, I'm going to hand over to you, Leslie, with whatever you can possibly demo with. Now we have hardly anything.
Okay, right. Well, in this demonstration, I'm going to use some of the grey card that's with the pencils, and I'm going to use the turret stamp. Okay. So that with the turret houses. So I love this grey card. This card's got what I call, it's all good substantial stuff.
Good wobble factor.
Yes, it's all substantial stuff, and it's great for stamping on, great for die cutting. Fantastic for matting and layering.
Right.
I think the black, white and grey, look fantastic together.
I love that set together. Yeah. I like wearing it.
Yes. So, as I say, I predict that grey is going to be the new black. Anyway, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp the turret house, and I'm then going to emboss it. I am going to be using the paints, but we've got the stamp. I think I'm still going to be able to use the paints, she says. I don't know. We did sort of try and predict for this, so we are trying to get hold of some more paints, I think. I don't know whether we are or not. I don't know what's happening.
Okay. Oh, right.
Okay, right.
So the paints have sold out. We can get some more. It'll be on extended delivery. Our Ross has just got to set it all up, and then you'll be able to check out your baskets on that one.
Okay, so I've cut my grey. It cuts beautifully, this. It really does. Some cards, when you cut them, tend to be a bit sort of what I call grainy, you know, at the edges.
Yeah.
This cuts beautifully. It really cuts nice and smooth. So I've cut a piece that more or less is about the same size as my actual stamp. So here we go.
Yeah.
And nice even pressure. I always talk about this every time, but if I've got a long stamp, I always do it.
Yes.
Landscape, because then you get a much better even pressure than trying to do it sort of vertically from top to bottom.
You've got to be comfortable, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. So here we go. And I think that should be about right. Yeah, there we go. Look at that on the grey.
Lovely. Oh, it's so magical, that one. That's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you know, I don't think I have a favourite, actually. I think
I know
I
you're
can
not
see,
supposed to.
No, I'm not supposed to either, but I can see. So.
Oh, that white emboss on the grey is going to look lush.
It's not, it's clear.
Oh, is it clear? I do apologise.
No, it's clear. And the reason for that is to become clear. If I'm going to paint with it, I actually want to create like a gutter.
Okay, yeah.
For the paint to go into. Because some of these are very fine, so you want to make sure you're not going to run over the edges. And if you're worried about your painting, and you do concern yourself, you might go over the edges, then the thing to do is to emboss it.
Okay, good point.
So use a black and emboss it. So you can, I've used a VersaFine, but you can emboss with a Versa as long as it's sort of wet enough, juicy enough. And I'm going to do it from underneath, so hopefully you can see that. Just wait for this to warm up.
Yep. Righty-ho. Now, the paints are now back in stock. It'll be a 10-day extended delivery from the, oh, look at that, from the 17th of May. They're already going.
Oh, gosh.
You weren't planning to use them in the next show, were you?
No.
Okay, that's all right then. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
So.
Right, if you want the card and the pencils, it's now limited stock as well.
Oh, wow.
Superb. That's like, it's magic how the house appears, isn't it?
Look at that. How's that?
Gorgeous.
I'll just make it straight. Doesn't that kind of, even black, I mean on the grey, I still think it's lovely and clear.
I do, yeah.
Okay, so when you get your paints, if you're lucky enough to get them or get them next time, they have a cover on. Oh, don't throw that away.
Right.
That protects them.
Okay.
Okay. So they're all individual pans as well. So if you want to, you can just take out the colours that you want.
And or you can rearrange them to what suits your taste.
Exactly. Yes, and all the colours are actually on the box.
Right.
Underneath the box that we had, it tells you what the colours are of all the stamps.
Okay.
All they are. But if you look inside, it also. Oh no, it doesn't have the colours on there. It's just on the box.
I don't know where the box has gone.
I've got the box here.
Oh, you have. Sorry.
Yeah. So there we go. Look. So there's the colours, if you can see. You go ahead and turn it round that way, Leslie. So you've got yellow. Oh God,
it's gone.
Sorry, can I still paint with it, please?
Yes.
Yeah. So yellow, gold, copper, turquoise, leaf green, pewter, pearl, cobalt blue, iridescent purple, pearl pink, bronze, antique gold, pearl black, and silver.
Amazing.
Okay, right.
But they have now gone for you at home. It's definitely one of those fastest fingers first shows. 100%. Oh my gosh, the pencils and the card have now also sold out. Good. We can get them back on extended delivery from the 17th. Over to you, Leslie.
Okay, so all I've done is add a little bit of water, look, and turned it into a paste, like a, paste.
Oh, I like that.
And then just roll your brush through it.
Yes.
And that's how you load the brushes. I'll take this out of the way because I'm just aware of that. And I'm not going to do a lot of this. I do have one that I've finished because obviously I'm conscious of... Now, because it's pearl, it's shimmer, I will do a little bit and then I'll...
You're going to give it a little wiggle?
Yeah. But now turn it round because you should always paint, where you can rather than trying to turn your brush.
Yeah.
And I'm still going with these brushes, as you can see. I've just added a little bit more water to that one. I haven't put enough paint in, but look at that.
Just coming to it. Oh, yes. That's beautiful.
And because I've embossed it, you're still seeing all of the detail.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So I'll show you one of the bronzes, and then I'll go to the ones. But all you would do is I'd continue. Now the silver, I'll show you the 3 colours that I've used on it, so you can see how they go. So once again, as I say, just add some water, and once you're finished for the day, leave them to dry completely.
Okay.
Before you put the cover on and put them sealed up. Otherwise, if they're still damp, the water will make them rot.
Oh,
so
okay.
you make what water does, because it just acts as though they're through, and they'll crack. So
no,
because they're like a cream,
reminder.
just allow them to dry.
Okay.
So on the so going on to, I know you tend to is silver onto grey, but it looks absolutely fabulous if you do silver onto the grey. But it does sparkle. And once again, and you can see how thin these brushes are to get into those lines.
Such fine tips.
Now there you go, look.
Whoa, here we go.
There you go, look. That sparkle again, look. There you go.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful.
So finally, the other colour that I used was the bronze copper colour. Again, just load your brush up, as I say. Roll it round. And then I'll just go down the bottom here very quickly. I must admit, I love colouring. It was something I always loved doing as a child. And I'm so brilliant now that it's acceptable as an adult, because it wasn't, it never used to be.
No, do you know, when I was, you know, like 20 or so years ago, I used to colour and people would take the mick, and I'd be like, well, what's wrong with it? You know, but it's so nice to be able to colour now. Now it's okay.
It's such a relaxing thing to do, and, you know, mindfulness, etc. I just think it's wonderful. So,
let's have a look at that.
Same principle. So there we go, look.
There it is. Nice.
And look how the embossing shines on that grey card.
Beautiful.
So if I go now from that over here, okay, this is one that I did earlier, look. So here we go. Look,
whoa,
there you go.
That's exquisite, that is. Beautiful.
Okay.
Very opulent, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what I've also done is, and I could do it on this, I can do it on this one, but I can show you here. I use some chalks, some white coals, white charcoals, which again, Kohinoor, can't get these at the minute for love nor money. So I use white coals, and I just rubbed it into the background there, so you can see that chalky effect.
Yeah.
And then I've taken...
Oh, yes.
One of the things I suggest, as soon as you get your pencils, sharpen them. They're kept personally blunt, so they don't get broke. The leads don't get broken in the box in transit. Oh. But I suggest you sharpen with a sharpener. Can I explain?
Go for it.
Sounds ridiculous to say how to sharpen a pencil.
No, go for it.
Okay. So the way to do it is in and turn the sharpener.
Not the pencil.
Not the pencil.
Why is that?
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, perfect tip. Look at that, yeah.
The reason being is, if you turn the pencil, you have to get a purchase on it, you actually push the pencil in. If you think about it, if you push the pencil in and then you start to sharpen it, you automatically push the pencil farther into the sharpener, so you get a good purchase. And what you're doing is you're forcing the pencil in. That's how you break the leads, and that's how you crack the wood.
Right.
You can't do that with that. You can't. You get a nice purchase on it, but you don't get too strong a one.
Yeah.
So it's quite a gentle process to sharpen it and use the sharpener. It takes you a while to get used to doing that.
Yes, I know.
So try it with some old pencils.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, it will pay, and I always sharpen all of my pencils. It doesn't matter what they are.
Yeah.
I always sharpen them.
Lovely advice.
Way.
Yeah.
So
there
please
you go.
try it.
Okay, we have an update. So the MDF with our lovely little houses, that has now gone limited. Limited stock. Green is on the screen. Now, once this is gone, it's gone. Just $14.99. You've got 57 pieces in total. That's including your MDF. I mean, how adorable are these little houses? They're cute, aren't they? 282784 is your item number. Back to you, Leslie.
Yeah, all I did then after that, I don't know if you can see this, and our camera's very good. I actually used the pencil just at one side, one of these pencils, just to get there you go, that round here,
That's
to get the
really
shadow.
effect, yes.
So they work just as a pencil without solid. I'm going to show you another demonstration of this. And all I've done is then I've taken a back piece of card, the white card, all of this that we've got on the show, and that just sits in there. And then I would take one of the new sentiments, one of the sentiments from the houses, which I've got here, which is the one which says, open your... I forgot what it is. It's off the little turret house itself.
Turret houses. Oh, here we go. Jimmy's going to
Actually, no, sorry, it's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. No, I'm using the wrong one.
Oh.
It's the one from the bridge house.
Okay, I think we're on it.
Be the architect of your own.
That's lovely.
And I would stamp that at the side there.
Yes.
But time's getting on a bit, isn't it? So
it is. Halfway through the show. All right, lovely. Thank you, Leslie. I'll do a quick update because I don't know what we've got left at the moment. Right, now the stamps, the set of 4. Remember, they are now mounted. We are 60% of the stock gone. It's an incredible deal. I mean, they're incredible designs, but it's also an incredible deal because not only has it got a massive discount, it's also on a freedom discount as well. Now that makes it only £6.51 per stamp set, and I know that's all it is, and there's so much detail. And there's so much detail, plus as well as the houses, as you can see, you get those wonderful sentiments on there. Aren't they fab? Look at that detail, absolutely exquisite. And then let's see the next one. Here we go. They're all so beautiful, aren't they? Now, you can buy these individually if you want to, but, I mean, come on, the saving, if you go for all 4, really, you might as well. Look at that. And then we've got that wonderful one that looks almost, like you're saying, like Russian. It's quite magical, absolutely beautiful. As always, I'm going to show you some more samples. Look at this. Oh, stunning. Right, now, this is cool because I think Brenda has used maybe some extra... thick embossing powder, I believe. It looks really cool. And then you've also got this one. This one is by Andy. Oh, made a very nice card there. All pops out, which is wonderful. And then this one's a bit different. Look at this. We've got the monochrome. Nice. Oh, that's wonderful. You get that open house. So nice. That one is by Barbara. Bear with me. And then we've got this one by Barbara as well. Oh, and she's made it that little bit shiny. Look at that. That's beautiful. I think using the paints as well. And let's go back to here. Oh, look how this has been coloured in. This one is by Tracy. It's amazing. It does. Jimmy's saying in my ear, look, it looks like we're in the jungle with this one. Why not? Tarzan might live there. And then let's bring this one. Oh, wow. Look at this one that I found. Bear with me while I just pop this down. Woo! Look at this. We've got a whole village here. Who's done this one? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, Judith. Judith's done this one. Look how extended it is. That's amazing. Yeah, Jimmy's just said Chocolate Baroque City. This one has been coloured in absolutely fantastically. This is by Doreen. So nice on a tag, isn't it? We've got this one here by Julia. Do you know what's so nice? Because everybody's got their own different style, which gives us more inspiration.
Exactly. And then Julia is another new member of the team, so it looks wonderful. You know, she's what they've brought, considering this is their first foray doing samples for the TV. I tell you what, they've all done cracking jobs.
Amazing. Look how colourful this one is. That's stunning. That one's by Carol. And then what else have we got? Now, this one's been watercoloured. That's stunning. That's by Natalie. I love it. Rainbow House. That's cool.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning. Which one I've got there? Yeah. And this one is by Caroline. Yeah, look at that.
Now, there's the trees you see. That's from the orchard.
That's how they work fantastically. Yeah. And then this one's a bit different. Hang on, I'm getting myself in a befuddle. This one's by Caroline as well. Oh, this one's moody.
There you go, look. There's the shimmers.
Look at that. There you go. Right then, so a massive, if you're a Freedom member, £17, and I think that was 6p saving. Plus you are getting your postage covered. Absolutely gorgeous. Remember, these are now mounted stamps. Item number 630260. We are 2/3 of the stock gone on this collection. As Leslie was saying, it's a completely different show later, so do check out your baskets because it's absolutely flying. Yeah, Ross has just said to me, good job it's a different show because we won't have anything left for the next show. Right then, moving on, we've got the tree. So let's take a look at the tree. So you get the taller tree and the stumpier tree, but the scenes that you can create are absolutely glorious. Oh, look at this. Oh, that one, moody, isn't it? I like this with the monochrome. And then let me show you some more. Oh, this is lovely. I shall sit here peacefully and dream slowly.
That's my words.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I'm responsible for words.
No, but they're because they're really soulful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that one is by Doreen, and then it get complete. I love this on an envelope, and that's got a really nice sketchy feel to it.
Yeah, that's Zoe. Zoe, apart from the book, she's also a bookmarkist, but she also does envelopes.
Yeah.
And I just think that's the one. If that landed on your mat, that's the one you'd want to open first, isn't it?
100%. It's the care in it, isn't
Yes.
it? This one is by Zoe again.
And she's foiled the trees. Isn't that just wonderful?
Whoa, I'm just getting that gleam there.
Isn't that just lovely?
It is, isn't it? Love it. Let's bring this one. Do you know what? This is by Andy. I think they'd make really nice thank you cards or notelets as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be showing those trees this afternoon.
Excellent.
They are on the show this afternoon again.
These ones,
these trees, because they go so well with what's coming up this afternoon.
Yes.
But you'll see totally different samples.
Right.
Because I've got another whole surge of samples that everybody's done as well.
Oh, they've done such a lovely job.
I'm doing something this afternoon which will just almost reflect what you've said about making notelets and things like that.
Oh, good stuff. Only £10.99 then. 12 images you've got on here. Item number is 352246. Okay, I'm just waiting for the update here. What's going on? Okay, now, so the cardstock and the wonderful water-soluble sketching pencils, they sold out earlier, but now they are back on extended delivery. But a quarter of the stock has gone.
Can I just say that I know is the last we can get as well.
Right.
So once they've gone on this show, there won't be any more extended after this either.
Yeah.
So
can't get any more. Now let's see if I get this right. Your white cards, so you're getting 10 sheets of each. You've got the white cardstock, which is 300. You've got the grey cardstock, which is 240, and then you've got the black cardstock, which is 270. They're all true through to the core.
Yeah, and you see how well you can stamp on that grey card and paint on it, how wonderful it looks.
Amazing. And then you've also got the water-soluble pencils.
Just brilliant.
I know. So let me get this right then. So you've got 2 of your HB, 2 of your 4B, and 2 of your 8B. Fantastic to use. £15.99. Extended delivery from the 17th of May. Item number is 298133.
And the pencil sharpener comes with it.
Oh, that's a good point.
And it's got its own little slot in the box,
which is good.
Which means that you're not going to lose it.
Absolutely.
How many of us lose our pencil sharpeners?
Oh, forever. Yeah, absolutely. There it is. Marvellous. That's it. We can't show the next one, can we? Oh, we have got some MDF. Okay, but it is now limited stock. Limited stock for these. They're so adorable.
I'm going to show you something with those.
Okay, lovely. So you get your MDF shapes, which, as we've been saying, they go really well with the bookmark houses. And then you get this fabulous tray. Now, let me get this right. So you've got 45 pieces. There's 5 of each design. 9 designs, 5 of each. That's it.
That's the one,
That's the one. I always get confused with that. But they're so adorable. Just think how you're going to use them. Very nice and lightweight, so you fine onto your cards, your canvases, all of that. But very, very, very limited. £14.99. Item number is 282784. Ross is telling me they are extremely vulnerable. Okie dokie. I'm going to hand back to you, Leslie, if I may.
Okay, yes. I've got them some out here. So, okay, I won't show the full demonstration, but I'll show you how to look after them. So, let's take, I've taken this is one of the bookmarks, MDF bookmarks.
Okay.
Now, this is beautiful stuff because you can paint onto this, you can gesso onto it, you can add paper to it, you can decoupage onto it, you can use your, our black and white fine papers on it, you can use your napkins, all sorts of things will go onto this.
Excellent.
And there's a little hole in the top there. It may come still with the little thing, you know, the hole itself punched out. You just use there you go. If you just use a
dowel thingy?
No, I was going to say, I've forgotten the word for it now. Pointy tool.
Pokey tool?
Pokey tool, that's it.
Oh, okay.
And just poke it through, it'll just pop out.
Lovely.
Okay, some of them popped out and some of them aren't, okay? So you can put thread or anything through there. Okay, very quickly.
The MDF is now sold out.
Right, okay. So very quickly, I'm just going to colour in one of these. So I've got a wax pencil here, but you can do it with the shimmer paints, whatever. Okay, and you've got the windows looking, you can actually see through the windows, so I think it's so sweet. And they've even got little etchings into them, so they're really sweet, canny. So I'm going to just take, this is a red one. Okay, and I'm just should I move that, because I'm just real conscious that might be in the way. Okay, so this is a wax soluble crayon. So that's literally, scribble over it, that's all I've done. Then fingers into water.
Okay.
Because these are water soluble as well. And the magic look.
Oh, nice.
And you don't lose any of the detail underneath. So you could do a different coloured roof if you wanted.
Yeah.
You don't want to over soak them because they are wood. So you just take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But there you go, look, there's your little tree.
Very cute.
Little tree, little house.
Yeah.
And then what I was planning to do for the demonstration was actually to cover this in some of our drawing cartridge, which, that's tease for this afternoon.
Okay.
Onto here. And then I was going to colour these, and then you can create, look, you can create your own little... I'll do it very quickly, because obviously I'm conscious that they have been sold. But you could do... Look at that. There you go, look, just line it up properly.
That's adorable, and then hang
Isn't
that
that
up.
Sweet?
Jimmy just said in our ears, about having, this would be a nice plaque on a beach hut,
or a children's door, anything just like that, just, you know. I thought it was so cute.
Yeah, I love them.
And I don't normally do cute, but I thought, I know with our houses, you can almost see some of our houses in there, you know?
You can see some that's very similar. Really cool. We've had an email from Marion. Thank you, Marion. Now you're saying, wow, what a great tip from Leslie. She's been sharpening her pencils the wrong way. I do the same. She said she just tried your tip.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's nice. I mean, I can say these things. Yeah. It's great when you try it and you think, oh, good God. It's one of those light bulb moments, isn't it?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. As I say, yes, because it's just the force of because the force you need to turn the pencil with your hand forces it further than it should be in the pencil sharpener.
Right.
So...
Lovely. Now, if you do want the pencils...
There you go. Thank you for that email. That's brilliant. And thank you. Please, you've tried it.
Yeah, good stuff. And now, if you do want the pencils with the card stock, half the extended delivery stock has gone. Gosh. $15.99 then, if you want to go for those. Item number is 298133. You ready to go, Leslie?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Right. Cool.
Okay, I just keep pushing everything this way.
Sweeping it away.
Yeah. So, this is our white stamping card I've got here again. It's lovely. As you said, it's so smooth, isn't it? It feels really delicious. It's really, really lovely. And I'm this time going to be using the Italian house. Okay. So... Again, the detail, and this is where the detail comes into its own. If you like colouring, or as what we're going to do now is actually shading, then the detail that Sue used to put into her stamps just helps you. If you're a new colourist, or if you like colouring but you're not sure where the shadings should go, these are just perfect for that.
Good.
So, first the final gun. I'm not going to emboss this. I'm just going to do the. Now then, tip here, you've got some solid rubber here.
Yeah.
Sometimes, especially if you've got a dry ink pad, light tapping may not cover it properly.
I got you.
So if you just gently drag your ink pad over, like so, then light tap, you will have actually caught all the solid rubber.
Got you. That's a good tip again. You're so good with all your info.
Well, do you know what? I like to take the mystery out of it. I want everybody out there to be able to create their own art, to learn doing stamping, and just to enjoy and have fun. And if you don't get the right results, you think, oh, you blame yourself.
Yeah, you do.
And 9 times it isn't. It's either a technique or something that somebody hasn't told you, like the right ink pad and the right paper, etc. You will never get a fantastic stamp on a piece of copy paper.
No.
It's very thin, it's too porous, and the wrong ink, and it just looks,
Yeah.
Right, so, there we go. Right, so, again, sideways, and I've cut this to the right size, or the size I would like it anyway.
Yeah.
And if you're unsure, because rubber stamps, people think, oh, I can't see, get it straight on your block, and then use the straight edge of your block to be on a straight line with your card.
Got you.
That sort of vertical and horizontal, and that way you should be able to line it up properly.
Wonderful.
But if not, there's the wonderful stamping platforms.
Yeah.
I do wish I'd invented that.
Be a millionaire.
So, always allow the ink to settle in as well. That's another fault people do. They stamp and take it straight off.
Yeah.
And you have to allow the ink to absorb into the card. Okay. There you
Boom.
go. Now you said what I said about just doing it in black and white.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the brickwork. It's amazing.
So I'm just going to waft that off. I wouldn't normally, but I want to go straight in with my pencils.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure it's dry. And the other test with that is a piece of copy paper. Do that.
Just to blot it.
Just to blot it. And if you've nothing on there, you know you're fine to go in.
Yeah.
Right, so here we go. Pencils. Okay, so I'm going to start with I'm using the soft one, and I'm going to go with the shading.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to start, and it's just gentle. Don't go hard on your pencils. It's a very you want to be kissing the card of the paper,
I like that, kissing
rather than sort of grinding it in, because otherwise you've got, even this type of card has a porous nature, and what you will do is if you press on too hard, you will have taken all of the colour, pigment, or what, even this, which is a sketching pencil, will have filled in what I call the little recesses in the card, the porous parts.
Okay, yeah.
So what happens then, if you then put another colour on top, it's got nowhere to go.
Yes.
So you've always got to leave that little bit to keep adding to.
I understand.
Turn round because it's much easier. So it's a very light. Now on larger areas like this, especially with a sketching pencil, which are these what are made for, you can go with lines across, like so.
Yeah.
If it's smaller areas and you're using colouring pencil, I suggest you do circles.
Okay.
And then you're slowly filling in the colour, but as I say, don't go too hard. So I'll keep going and I'll add a little bit more.
I mean, it looks 3D already. It really looks like the sun's hitting it in that one area.
Okay. So I'm using this one, okay? The HB, it's the softest pencil, but it's also the darkest pencil. It sounds ridiculous to say it's soft and dark, but it is the darkest one. So if you then wanted to add a wash to it, I'll use it with a wash, which I will show you on this one. I wasn't going to, but I will. I'm going to use these again this afternoon, but I suspect that they may have gone by then.
Yeah. Yep, 2/3 of the extended delivery stock of these pencils and the card stock have gone.
So, and all I'm doing is just using where the lines are.
Yeah, she's done a fantastic job with the shading, hasn't she?
Now the brick is lighter, so you want a lighter pencil.
Okay.
So I'm going with a medium one this time, and it tells you as well, if you're not sure what 4B and HB and all that is, it tells you it's actually printed on the pencil.
That's so good. They've thought of everything.
They look, you see, it's printed on the pencil.
Ah.
Okay.
Yep.
So for the medium one, I just want a light colour on here. Now you won't be able to see it probably. You might just be able to. But again, because it's brickwork, I'm not going to do it all over because I don't want to fill it in. Because light on the brick would reflect in different areas. So it's just lightweight over the brick. Okay.
Lovely.
Now then, further down there's more brick here. So that the point is, if you're a sketcher, you can use these. These would be beautiful in things like your pink journals.
Yeah.
Any journals you've got for sketching.
Lovely.
These work beautifully. And you've got 2 of each.
Yes, which is good.
A handy tin, which is a fantastic tin. Now what I'm going to just show you, because they won't be back. They will be back possibly another time, but not at the moment.
Not today.
So the reason why I like a brush and water as opposed to water brushes, you can control how much water.
Okay.
So you want it damp but not soaking wet. And then I'm just going to say, I'm going to just go over this. Now you know I did that very lightly.
Yes.
Look, watch what happens when I introduce the water.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see that on camera, can you?
Jimmy's just coming in.
So again, on the back of your hand, control the water.
Yeah.
And look how you can start to make them soluble, look. and you can create shadows.
It's lovely
you
and delicate.
You can create all sorts of lights and dark.
Oh no, the pencils and the cardstock, they've now sold out.
Well, I won't go on with that, but I'll show you the finished one.
That'd be lovely.
And this was just done with pens, no water, just a sketching.
Okay.
And again, I've got my black card. Look, you see that black card that we've got on the show makes fabulous cards as well.
It does, yeah.
It's really good, strong stuff. So I folded the black card that way.
Yep.
There's the grey look, which I haven't cut quite the right length.
Oh, don't worry.
But there it is, look. There is the pencil after I've just used pencil only.
Do you know what? It looks like a picture postcard, that does. It's look at that shading. That is amazing. Love it. That's absolutely beautiful.
And it didn't take me a long time, maybe it's half an hour.
Yeah.
Just to get it, you know, but you can do the pencils will give you the ability, and you follow the lines on any of these house stamps.
Yes.
And just in, I think in black and white and black and grey, it looks amazing.
Fabulous stuff. Thank you, Leslie.
Okay.
Right, well, let's have a look now. We are approaching 80% of these wonderful bookmark houses here, and they're mounted this time. That's how they're coming to you. We do still have some unmounted, but if you prefer mounted, Leslie's brought them. But just look at these samples. They're all so different. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look how that's been coloured. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So you've got the 4 very different styles of tall houses, I must say. So let's go through them then. There we go. So we're starting off with, this one is the bridge house. And again, you've got some sentiments on here. So the bridge, I think that looks very grand.
Just, well,
yes.
Like I said, you do it twice like Dora did, it becomes a chateau, doesn't it? Because you've got it extended.
Love that. A chateau. The next one. This one
this is very reminiscent of Dutch. If you've been to Holland, then you'll see these are like your Dutch houses.
I love the roofs, the way that they are.
Yeah, the height, because of course, because they were built next to the canals, they're all a height, so they had to go up rather than across.
That's interesting.
And that's been captured with that stamp. What I love about these stamps as well is they're great for new home,
yes, of
moving
course.
house.
Yeah.
You know, they could be for all sorts of things. They're not just necessarily, you know, you can make bookmarks, as you said.
Yeah.
You know, how about doing, one of our design team suggested doing these and painting them up, like the one she's done on that
this one.
And mounting them and having all 4 different houses mounted and colour them to match your decor.
Yes.
Frame them.
Because they look, I mean, when you look at this, again, it looks like you've bought it from a gift shop.
Yes.
Really does.
So you can do that, you know, and they lend themselves to, if you love colouring, that's the thing, they just lend themselves to it. Sorry,
Absolutely.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no,
I do
apologise.
apologise.
At all, no. Then we're on to the third one here. So this one is the Italian job. I'm only joking.
Which is the one I've just done.
Yes. Again, you've got those sentiments, and I just love all the turrets. I love the shape of the windows.
I do like the words on that one. One of the words there is be kind, what is it? Be something when you can.
Always come into it.
Yeah. Be strong when you can. Be comforting when needed. Be loving always.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then finally, we've got the turret house, which has that, like you said, sort of Russian type feel. It's gorgeous. I mean, I love the fact even on the packaging, you've got the shading, if you know what I mean.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at these. Yeah, they're 3D'd up, aren't they? Decoupaged up. Beautiful. Right then, I guess till the end, we can show you lots of samples. Now, we are 85% of the stock gone on this collection. They're not coming back for the second show. So this one is by Barbara. And isn't that one's lovely? That's almost like by moonlight, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one is by Doreen. Again, fantastically coloured. Love the colours. Oh, this one's really nice. This one's by Brenda. Look,
now you see, winter time, you know, for Christmas cards. Wouldn't that make a different Christmas card?
Wouldn't it? That would be amazing.
Use one of the trees and emboss it in white, and then you've got Christmas.
Perfect.
Something different, you know, from our house to yours, you know.
Oh,
and then people might think you live somewhere really grand.
Indeed, indeed. Look how this one's been watercoloured. This one's by Natalie. That's absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Then you've got a tag by Tracy,
I think.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
That's a stunner, isn't it? Not tag, sort of door hanger. What else? Oh, very quickly, here we go. Did you say it's Zoe that likes to do these?
There's another one, look.
Amazing.
Just fabulous, aren't they?
They are. Oh, we've got, this one's gorgeous.
I love that. Now, what Brenda's incorporated here is poppies from one of our other stamps. Doesn't that look effective?
It does.
Just As I say, you stamp in your hand, you've got art for life.
Yeah, wonderful. Right, we are now limited stock for these. If you're a Freedom member, you've got an even better discount. You've got £17.90 off. Wow. It works out at £6.51 per stamp set. Usually it would be £10.99. So thank you very much, Leslie.
Oh, is that it?
That is it.
Where did the time go?
I know, it's mad. Right, so have we got 1 minute?
Oh,
look,
sorry, I was going to say,
I was thinking, why is Jimmy not counting me out? Yeah. It was me this time, it was me this time, it was me. Right, okay.
So let's quick look at the trees.
Yeah, a quick look. Because the tree will go absolutely perfectly with the houses. Now, this is the one that will be back later on, but the houses won't.
But no, totally different samples.
Nice.
So there'll be lots more lovely things to whet your appetite.
Can't wait to see that. Lovely. So if you want to go for this lovely tree, I mean, it's so nice. Well, you've got the 2 images of the trees there. Just £10.99. 352246 is your item number. So we'll be back together, won't we?
I think, yeah, we're back together at 1 o'clock, aren't we? It's been lovely working with you again.
Bless you. I know, it's been ages, absolutely ages. So please...
Thank you, everybody, for supporting our show. Do you know what? As I always say at the end of every show, without you, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
And neither would the craft store. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, you are gorgeous. Do join us at 1 o'clock, please. Next then, we have a Studio Light spring sale. After that, a wonderful wool happy hour, so please do keep me company for that one because I'm on my Todd. And later, Crafts 2 one-day special.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Join us on Friday the 7th of May at 3 p.m. to Saturday the 8th of May at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. We've got a happy hour lined up for you. What's the happy hour? Well, first of all, we'll be laughing all the way through because we're always happy here at the craft store. And you'll be laughing as well because we've got some fantastic savings on all of the deals. That's what a happy hour is all about. We reduce the prices for 1 hour and 1 hour only. Oh, you thought it was all about cocktails and 2-for-1s. No, sorry. Maybe those days are yet to come. But we've got some great pads available for you. We've got some dies and stamps, all from Studio Light as well. And we wouldn't have Studio Light without our gorgeous Lou Withers. Lou Withers is going to join us live via Skype. Is she there? Is she ready? Is Lou Withers with us? Not just yet. We shall be joining her in a moment's time. Lou's getting ready, so we're all excited about that. Now, everything is going to be dispatched on the 18th of May. So not too long to wait, but we do have some fabulous deals for you. Let's start with the grunge style stamps we've got available for you. Now, if you like to build and create these DL style cards that are all the rage at the moment, these are going to be absolutely perfect for you because they are concise and they've got a great shape to them. But they're also great for adding to the side of your designs or maybe using elements on repeat. So as we see the stamps right here in the shape that they are, you can, of course, just take, let's say, the peony from that and maybe a little bit of the grunge style splats at the bottom. You don't need to use the whole of the stamp if you don't want to. And that's the beauty of buying stamps like these. 737852 is your item number. £25.97 is the price, but that is reduced for this hour. So normally £35.97. But for this hour and this hour only, just £25.97. That works out to be £8, £16, £24, £8.75 each, something like that. £8.66. £8.67. I wasn't far off, was I? But you'll have a look at the details that we've got here. If I may, can I turn this one around? Because on the back, you'll see the design that the stamp prints out when you're using it with your texturings. Imagine something like this with all the detail in there, used with your clear embossing powders, for example. They would look absolutely divine. They really, really would. Now let me just turn that one back and let me go to the middle one that we've got for you and just open that. So let's just take this and turn it into that way. There you go. So that's your design. Now you can use it horizontal or landscape. It's entirely up to you, but you can see there, let your light shine. So it depends whether you want your sentiment or your saying there on your design so you can see it, or you can turn it that away and you can still read it, let your light shine, because you've got the little pulley there and then you've got the light bulbs underneath, like that. If you like your steampunk, that is going to be absolutely perfect for you. And it's really nice if you grunge up your backgrounds, do a bit of your inking techniques on there, and then you just add your stamp on top because it's got all that wonderful detail. The next one along, inspire and create. Let's turn this one around for you. Love that. It looks like a sunflower, doesn't it, at the bottom? You've got all of those little pretty details at the top. Inspire and create. Now, for me, if you were to use all three of these, maybe on separate tile style designs, that would look really nice on the wall. You could have three separate designs. You know how some people do with three pictures and they divide it. That would look amazing because you've got different designs on there. £25.97 for this hour only. We're getting busy already for these because these are superb deals for you. Right, next up, we will be talking to Lou in a moment's time. We're just sorting out the gremlins on our Skype or on Skype in general. 15, not that there's always gremlins, but you know, it's just the way it is. 027643, that's your item number. You're already going for this one. It's an interesting one, isn't it? This is hurry, great jobs and faces. Or is that hooray, not hurry? Hooray. Yeah, of course it's a hooray, not hurry. Hooray! Great job and faces. £15.97. When they said great job to me, I thought I was doing a great job. No, we're talking about this set right here. It's a saving of £10 on this one. I love these. I love the font that you've got on these little sentiments as well. So you could have hooray! I forgot your birthday. No, you wouldn't have that, would you? Hooray, I forgot your birthday. You would if you were trying to save money. You would have that kind of sentiment. But you can mix these up if you want to. So great fonts in there and a whole variety for you. We've got some stamps. Now, you'll notice that stamp there with the lady's face. You've also got elements next to her, so you build the face. So you've got a cheeky face with a tongue hanging out. I believe you've got is that like an ups? Oh no, Is that an upside down smile? Where are we? There. It could be, you choose, you decide, and then you can give her a collar with the buttons on there as well. So lots of different ways of creating her look on that one, which is great because it says, how are you, next to it. So you can change her mood as to whether you want her to be happy or sad. The next one that you're seeing here, again, it's the same principle. You've got one eye open, one eye winking, like that. You can use them like that, or you could use two eyes asleep, or you could use two eyes open. Again, these are going to be yours. You've got the glasses in there as well. They could be, are they earrings at the side? Well, it could be whatever you want. You've got the mouth open there, so probably saying hooray. And then I love these tongues sticking out. Aren't they great? Little cheeky tongue sticking out there. And then you've got your other sentiments. Yes, hold on, great job. Hello, and again, you've got the lady there that you can change. We saw that lady, didn't we? Sorry, you've got, we've not seen that lady there. So you can change her design and her expressions as well. Oh no, I forgot your birthday. There you go. She's got her arm in a sling. I think it might be a banner to put something on. It does look like she's been to the hospital and she's got her arm in a sling. You might want to do that. Maybe someone's poorly and you say, you know, oh no. So it could work. Oh no, you broke your arm. Why would you send a card like that? But you know, send a card for all sorts. £15.97. You're saving £10 on that deal, which is absolutely fantastic. In fact, can I just turn this one around? Because I've just noticed something. Is that the way, I wonder? No, it's not. I won't turn that around. You can see that when you get them home. Right, very busy for that one. £15.97, 027643. I'm going to turn that round. I wasn't hiding anything from you. It's just designs there of how you can actually design it. Yeah, it looks like a very famous explorer, if you know what I mean, just there. No, it doesn't look like... Let's turn that back round. Don't know who I was trying to say then. Could be whoever you want it to be. Right, let's have a look at another deal for you. This one is a great deal. You are getting 4 grunge stamps. Water lilies, the music, colours of the wind, colours of the wind, colours of the wind. Classic, yeah. Colours, wow. I've had that said to me quite a few times. And floral. £13.96. 962, it's my institution. 962906 is your item number. That is a great deal. That really is a great deal. Okay, right, we have got some dies for you, some mandala style dies. Beautiful these are. With dies you get to cut out these designs. You need a die cutting machine if you haven't got one. I wonder if we've got any on the website, die cutting machines. You might probably have a look. But die cutting machines, if you've never seen what a die cutting machine is, these plates are all sharp around the design. They go through your die cutting machine and it will cut out those elements. I know many of you know what a die cutting machine is, but we have new people all the time joining us here at the craft store, and it's always nice to give that explanation and to just show people what we use these for. £10.99, beautiful designs, and you get 3 dies in total with this design. So if I just take this away and just turn this, because I need to, there you go. This is why you've got 3. You've got 2 different designs, but you've got the outer cutting out edge of that. So that's your 3rd die. We're very busy for these. I knew we would be. It's a beautiful design and it's an incredible price, saving £5. 989711 is your item number. That is an incredible deal. It really, really is. Lots and lots of detail within those dies. Right, next up, you've been shopping ahead for the journal die. Lots of people are loving journals at the moment, and I think it's like a snowball. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger all the time. And the more you do, the more you create, the more you create, the more you want to do. So this is going to give you the opportunity for £14.99 to build and create those journals. You can also use those dies on other projects as well, like your love heart, your bow, for example, your circles. You've got all of those dies in there to use separately, or bring them all together. I mean, that's a lovely design of, could be wings, it could be flower petals. Let me turn it around to show you what you're going to make and create. There you go. So it's an ecosystem, isn't it, for your journaling, because you've got that page, that starter right there, and they do look lovely. I love the way they've got the love heart on with those wings. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely. And you will be creating artworks, pieces of art with this. You've got 25 dies in total. So yes, they all come together as a combination to build and create the journal. But if I turn it around, you've got a love heart in there you can use separately. You've got your bow that you can use separately. You've got your lovely mandala shape you can use separately. You've got your wordage in there. And if I turn it that way, you've got create new and artwork. Create new artwork. Yeah, each and every time. Great price, $14.99. That's reduced by £10. We're very busy for this. Remember, this is a happy hour for this hour and this hour only. At the top of the hour, 11 o'clock, all the prices go back up, and we might not have the stock. So, we've got 3-minute queues on the phones. Do bear with us. The best way to order is the website. Now, you can download the app for free. You can do that right now if you're connected to the internet, if you're on 4G or 5G. So you can download the app to your Apple iPhones. You can download it to your Android. How would I forget that? Your Android smartphones. It's a free app to download. And then that's it. You can watch us, you can buy from us, all using your smartphone or tablet. It's brilliant. And you can also go on your computers as well, of course, and go to the website. Right, it is thecraftstore.com. Right, the lock and key combination. Again, we've already been busy for this. You're shopping ahead of yourself. You can still shop ahead. We've still got some items to show you. Let me turn this around, because this is what you will be creating with this particular die set. So again, it's your journal, but it's a lock and key style journal. It's pretty cool, isn't it? You can really grunge these up. You don't have to have it all grungy. You can have it nice and flowery if you want to. Turning this around, again, you've still got your other dies in there that you could use creatively on other designs as well. But look at that, make your own journal, and you can make another journal, and then another journal, and another journal, and keep going. Remember, it's like a snowball. The more you make, the more you want to do more as well. 422834 is your item number, £14.99, saving £10 for this hour, and this hour only. It's a happy hour. Up until 11 o'clock. You do need to get things into your basket and check on out as well before the top of the hour, but people are doing that as they're going along, which is great. Now, we've got some paper pads. We've been very, very busy for these. Now, it's a pick and mix any 4. You get 24 pattern sheets, 15 element sheets, and 3 vellum sheets. Let me show you what I mean. Oh, I've got some behind. Right, let's start with the first option. Should we start here? Let's start here. This one is your lilac boho bloom. Oh, this is beautiful. Right, which is the best way to show you? Probably flicking downwards like that. So those are your vellum. So let me lift those up. So those are your vellum sheets in there. You've got your card toppers, which look fabulous. You've got your colours in there, which are your lovely blues and your purples. And that's really nice, because these, let me just check for you. Are these kiss? No, okay. So fussy cut those out, but they're really easy to cut around, aren't they? You've got your butterflies, your bouquet of flowers, just moving down, more card toppers on there. And then you've got your background papers. Love those. So maybe you're not too au fait with doing your background papers just yet. These are going to be perfect for you. Even if you're a dab hand at doing your background papers, these still look pretty cool. £14.96, but you get 4. Maybe you're choosing that one. Next one along is the rustic. Oh, sorry, that was the rustic lavender. The next one along is that one is your rustic lavender. No. That was my fault. That was my fault. I'm just doing a little dance so that nobody knows I got that wrong, and everyone will forget in a moment's time. So, my fault. Start again. Right, I just showed you that one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, that's the rustic lavender. Beg your pardon, everybody. Let's go back to this one. That one is your boho blue. Do you know what? I was wondering as I was flicking through that, I thought, where's the boho in this? Right, let's show you the boho. My fault. Right, okay, we'll get there in the end. So again, here's your vellum. So you've got your hooray in there, your different pieces of vellum that you can cut out and put on your card toppers. You've got your card toppers there, your banners, really nice colours in there as well. The little elements that you can cut out, love these. You can fussy cut these out perfectly. And these will go perfectly with your background papers. Now that is lovely, isn't it? That you could use like so. You could turn it that away. So you could use it in the corner. Great for scrapbooking as well, actually, these are. Great for scrapbooking as well. Oh, I like this one, actually. Do you know what? Where's that colour gone? Where's that colour? Oh, isn't that a lovely colour? Ooh, now I'm trying to choose colours for my walls at the moment. That would be a great feature colour. Jane, if you're watching, that colour, that's the one we need on the walls. Right, okay, so, oh, it's a nightmare choosing colours. Right, so next along, we've got Lost at Sea. Oh, these are lovely. You can pick 4 of these, by the way. $14.96. Now, how many have we got altogether? We've got 6 altogether. You can go for more than one of the same one. And if you want to go for even more than 4, say if you want to go for 8, you have to buy in increments of 4. The price will just go up accordingly. Right, let's get this way again. It works out to be £3.74 each at this price, which is a great price. There you go. Tiffany Shimbers. Shh. It's not Tiffany Shimbers. Shiver me timbers. But I like Tiffany Shimbers. Get that in the Janice dictionary. It does sound quite rude. I do beg your pardon. But I do that a lot. I get words mixed up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's turn that the other way. Oh, look. And then let's turn round that way. Oh, isn't that lovely? It's not a polar, it's a seal, not a polar bear. It's a seal. But there, look there. Hello. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love seals. I love seals. There you go. Okay, let's turn it that way again and carry on flicking through the pages. Lots of toppers in there. Lots of back. Oh, that's nice. That is fabulous. You've got your sand in there. This is a gore. Oh, isn't that lovely with a bit of shimmer? Oh, that is lovely. Nice marbled effect to that one. Very nice. Oh, I can see you getting all creative with that one. Okay. Your next one along, which we are going down to the bottom. This is the man cave. Man cave. Is that the man cave? Is that the man cave? Here we go. Man cave. So you've got your green and your browns in this one. Man cave. Let me flick this the right way. Man cave. Could be a lady cave. If you wanted it. Yeah. You know, I mean, I don't know. What's the man cave, lady shed? I don't know. The cat's upside down. The cat's upside down. I want a cave. I don't want a shed. Woman dwelling could be. But I want a cave. I like cave. Yeah. No, it doesn't say. A woman cave, a lady cave. It doesn't really, you know, whatever. Isn't it funny when you put 2 words together? How different it can be. Lots of different elements there. Little pussycat with a bow on. It's nice. No cats were harmed in the making of these images. You can see we've got some tools, got a barbecue there. You are my number 1. I was going to say that's a pair of binoculars, but it's not. It's a gaming console. So that's your man cave. And then we have got the middle one. We've got coffee time, which again, let me get this the right way for you and start flicking there. So you've got your vellum in there. Remember, these have got 24 patterned sheets, 15 element sheets that you can cut out, fussy cut with your scissors. And you've also got 3 of the vellum sheets as well. So that's flick through that one. And then finally, you've got your journey. And I do like this one. Let's get this round the right way. So again, you've got your vellum in there. You've got your toppers. Lots of sheets are the same, which is great. So you don't really need to get stressed out. If you're using one of the images, you've still got more to use, and those are your backing elements. Love that. £14.96. Choose any 4, but which 4 are you going to choose? The 4 that I would go for which is a lot of 4s to say at the same time. I'd go for this one. I'd go for the boho bloom. I would go for the sea, definitely, because I like the colours in there, Lost at Sea. I would then head on down to, I'd go for the man cave, why not? Man cave. I want the man cave, because I want a few, you know, man cave-ish things in my life. And then the final one, I think I'd go for Journey. That's my 4, but what's your 4? Now, the one in the lead at the moment is Lost at Sea. You did like that one. That is lovely. And you can see, again, all of the elements there. 300,924. Right, this is a happy hour, and the prices are for this hour and this hour only. Studio Light is the theme, and we've got the wonderful guest of our Lou Withers, who is with us live on Skype. Now, the thing is, Lou can't hear me, but we can hear Lou. So, I don't know whether I'm going to give Lou a hand signal of any sorts, like for her to start. But OK, so what I'll do now is I shall gesticulate to our Lou for her to start your demo. Lou, go for it.
Hi guys, it's quite funny this. Hey, what about Leicester? What about Leicester, eh? Hey, say no more, say no more. Anyway, what I was to do is this one, and it seems funny that this could be the favourite. And I wanted to use this because I wanted to do it in a slightly different way. And I think these get overlooked a little bit because they're just, oh, it's a paper pad. But actually, the amount of stuff you get in this, it's like a decoupage box, but in a pad form. So I thought, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. I've got this waste card, I won't waste it. So I'm going to quickly just I do this, you know, take your time when you're gluing. You don't have to do it as manic as me. And I've got some old card, and I'm just sticking it together. And I'm doing about 3 layers, and the only reason I'm doing that is because I want it to be a tag, and I want to cut my own tag. So by doing this, I'm assured that I can use the best side of the paper, that side, and I can line it up pretty thick. So what I've done is, just there, I've lined it up pretty thick, and I've got 3 layers. I've put the dodgy one in the middle, and then you can cut this with a scalpel or whatever you need. I'm just going to cut it with scissors. And I just thought it's a nice way of showing people that if you haven't got the equipment, don't worry, because all these things can be used to your advantage, like this piece of card. Now, all I'm throwing it, well, I won't even throw that away, is that. So this time now, this is, oh, I love these, love these. At the back, you've got brilliant parchment. Now, I'm not a parcher. I do it my own way. And the problem with that is, well, the good thing and the bad thing is, I do it my own way, but it's all wrong, so I don't care. So maybe breaking the rules is all right. So I just thought, just to show you how, if you are a parcher, you could do your own little bits with pencils, and I just really like these because you put brads through them, everything. Anyway, I just thought they're pretty classy. So go back to these. Well, what can I say? I just love them. So I don't even have to worry what page. So just tearing that one out for now. You can go through and choose the elements you want as you want them. And it's entirely up to you, but I tend to use all the papers. I mean, there's some little die cut elements that you can do here and whatnot. So I will use them in a bit, but I want to do some collage first. So I've got this piece of paper, but I've also got bits and bobs that I think will go with it. So a scrap of blue, and a scrap of this like beigey colour and a bronzy colour. I've got this, but this might be what we call an accent colour, but I'll leave that for a bit. So these little bits all go with this. So I'm going to just create a white river. So I'm going to rip, just like that. And I'm just going to line it up. And this can be done, I mean, I love my journal work. This can be done in your journal. It can be done on a scrapbook. So the scrapbook page, all you do is do this, but you're actually just making it a 12x12 or a 6x6. So don't worry if it's gone over a little bit. Just by that, to show you what I mean. If it's gone over a bit, because we can actually cut that. You see, and we can paint that. And I've got really sturdy piece of card. So here, I've got the white, which I really like. but I'm not moving it like that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to get a small piece of card. Let me see. I like this. It's got this metallic in it. So I'm going to take that down a little bit more. And perfect. Perfect. So this one has got a really dodgy line here. So rather than have a dodgy line, I sort of overlap this one, and it doesn't matter. What I can do then is cut it all nice and neat and then sand it when it's all dry. Now I'm using this glue only because it's cleaner and I'm trying to be girly with my nails, look. I'm trying to be girly. It ain't working very well, but never mind. You know, apples a try it, don't they? So just pulling this to the edge and creating an edge. If you've got little bits here sticking up, doesn't really matter to me because I quite like the idea of having little bits stuck up. And I've also got my journal book. Now my journal book is an old book that I do all my bits and bobs in. You've probably seen me use this. And this is an old book that I like to use, but I like to use, don't want to cut that off there. Now it's too green. So you go through it and you get a piece of paper that you like, and even these collages ones. So everything that I've used in it will end up in this book because I don't want to waste it. So I'll just show you what I mean. So that bit from the pages there will be another page in the book because I've ripped that off. But what I'll do is I'll just glue that to that, and it'll have a white piece on that side. So nothing gets wasted. So, and I suppose it's a nice way of saying I am really tight, right? So I've just got a little bit of text. Now, it's up to you, but I'd be very careful of the text you use because it could be very dodgy and you don't want to offend people. I've often done that. A nice way of working with this is gluing first. I don't want to get rid of all that. I just want it to be in the middle like that. There we go. A nice way of working with this is just then, if you wanted to, I'm not going to do it just to show you, you could just there, highlight words if you so wish, and then what you do is you sort of think, right, okay, well now I'm going to start and look out for all the bits that I want. I love the layout, I love the colour, and I want to add like little bits. So this is when you sort of kick back, and choose a piece of paper that, oh, missed that one. Oh, it doesn't matter. And then cut out your embellishments. So I'm like looking at these and thinking, no, that's not what I want. I'd quite like that one. And I'm not taking it all out, I'm just doing this. So if you you may want to sort of go through what we've got on the show, and I can be cutting these out and not boring the life out of you. Well, it's supposed to stick. Cutting out, you don't want to see that, do you? But just go with, I was going to say, go with flow. Go with anything that you quite like, because it is a collage, and this can be made, like I say, into a book, scrapbook page, you name it. So what I will do is then, Janice and I is going to go back and have a little re-go through, redo that. So I'll be cutting these out and then getting my lovely paper out, and then I will show you how to do the embossing for that. So I hope that makes sense. You can rip these or cut them, and there's a nice line for them, but if you do wish to cut them, I'll just quickly show you a little trick. Is you can either paint them or paint them. I'm not being neat with them because it doesn't need to be with that edge. So you've got a couple of things you can do. You can get your blenders. So these are my little finger blenders, and just blend the edge in. I'm using a little bit of Salty Ocean. Salty Ocean. I'm really darkening that now to bring it into the colours I need. And then you could add a bit of the gold to it and stuff if you wanted, or any colours. And then what I'm going to do is just get some metallic paint and a little bit of a Right, this looks a bit mad, this, but I'm just going to get some metallic paint with this brush. And I'm going to flick it all over. And there's a reason for this, because I want some nice splatter. So the first thing I'm going to do is just not get the camera, flick it, and then on here as well. I need a bit more water on it. So you just want this and this all to marry, and if you do stuff like flick it, the best way is to tap it on from the top. I knew there was another way, I wasn't doing it. And do them all at once and leave that to dry, and then what you can do is start to focus on putting it all together. And I really like this. I'm going to put a few dots on this as well. This is a really nice way of doing, and I'll do it on this. So I have used, this is from the lovely Barbara, of course, and I found that it works both ways. So I quite like these that I've got, and I like this. So what I like is this one, Made for the Sea, and I'm going to just draw around it. Now I don't want it neat, because I'm not worried about it being neat. I just want some sort of pattern. So I'm going to go from the front that way, and I'm just going to you didn't see that, just going to go around it lightly. And however, all the patches in the world now are going, what's she doing? That's wrong. I don't care. And then I'm going to go to the front, and I'm going to do a wiggly line over it. And then just colour in little parts the way I do. And then I'm going to rip or cut, whatever. I think I'm going to rip it. And I'm going to piece it as well, so that it's not a straight edge. I don't want a straight edge. I want it to be all over the place. Oh, I can just imagine all these people now really shouting at the teller. Great.
Right, just as you're cutting that out, Lou, what we'll do is give you a reminder of the pads, because this is getting very busy now. We've seen that demonstration, and what a great way of using that vellum, isn't it? Who would have thought that? That's why we've got the wonderful Lou with us. Right, you can choose any 4 of these pads. Let me take you through the different designs. This is the boho bloom. I'm going to take it this way. It's always difficult to show you sometimes when it's in this way, because I don't want to get it in the wrong yeah, there you go, hold it up, wrong way. So you've got your card toppers, you've got your vellum in there, you've also got your backing sheets as well. Lots of different elements. I love this one, very, very botanical and very on trend at the moment. So you've got your pinks and you've got your greys and you've got your greens in there. You've also got your backing sheets as well. These are singular sided, which means you've got the one side to do all your artwork on, and then if you wanted to fold them and to make a card, then you can do. So you've got your different elements in that one. So that's your first one. The second one is your rustic lavender. Sounds like you need to see a doctor, but you don't. I say these things. Look at that. Wow, dreams come true. Love you. Good luck. Ooh la la. Oh, I like this one. This is very nice. I like the colours that are in here as well, with the greens and the purples. Nice and rustic looking, with the different lavender. Like this as well. So you've got your boards in there, your distressed look, which is really, really nice. Like the love heart as well. Your distressed look, again, you've got your bottles with your lavender. We do like the colours in here and the butterflies, aren't they lovely? That's your second choice. That's your second choice. Then in the lead at the moment is Lost at Sea. A bit like pigs in space. Right, you've got Vibes, Ocean Vibes, Made for the Sea. This is the one that Lou was demonstrating with. Some great colours in here with your banners and your tickets in there. You've got the lovely, beautiful turtle under the water, which is really nice. These are great card toppers. You can put your sentiments in those as well. Oh, sorry. And then you've got your backing sheets as well. Beautiful marble style effect. This is a very, very, very popular choice at the moment. So if you do want to go for this one, please place it into your basket. The next one along is your man cave. Some nice colours in here, actually. Some great masculine style sayings. I mean, who am I kidding? Masculine beer. I'd take that. The best dad in the whole galaxy. You've got your card toppers on there as well. Some nice greens in there and blues and browns, nice earthy colours. So great for making those cards for Father's Day, which is coming up in June. Remember, everything is going to be dispatched on May the 18th, so plenty of time to catch that. Was that hang on. Oh, look at that one. Sorry, I thought they were skulls, but they're not. There you go. It's a hat, some glasses, and a tash. Yeah, like those. Very good, very good. Okay, that's a choice. That's Man Cave. Next one is coffee. Oh, coffee. I could do with the coffee now. Coffee time. You've got sweet memories in there. You've got happy birthday, forget your troubles, and dance, love and dreams. Lovely colourways in here as well. So you've got your slate greys, nice grungy looking dark greens, but they work really, really well together, don't they? And you've also got your backing papers to boot, which is great. What are they? Okay, so 170 GSM, there you go, and they're acid free as well, which is great for your journaling, which is great. It won't affect any pictures or make anything go yellowy or anything like that. Here's the final one. And this is your journey. Again, I like this one with the rustic elements in here. Nice for your scrapbooking. You've got your backing papers in there as well as your vellum. £14.96. You choose any four, but which four are you going to choose? It works out to be £3.74 a piece. Will I get the final one in my hand? I don't know whether I will. There you go. There you go. You choose, you decide. Oh, I'll make it awkward for myself, don't I? Excellent value for money, though. It's a happy hour deal, and the price is going back up at the top of the hour. Right, we've got some more books for you. And this is for all four, isn't it? All four. Right, excellent value for money here. £17.96. You've got a reduced price for this hour. Your crafting books. Let me turn that one around so you can see instantly what you're getting inside the book. So lots of different elements to work with. You've got your backing papers in there. You've got your toppers in there as well. And these are a decent size. These are A4 in size. Now you can cut these up if you want to, or you could use them in the A4 element size, being, you know, if you're doing any scrapbooking. But look at those, aren't they lovely? Now, let me just double check for you. Let's take this piece of paper. Yes, these are all ready, kiss cut for you. So all you have to do is just pop those out. You've got a butterfly in there, you've got your little doggy, you've got your bee in there, you've got your cup of tea, you've got your peacock as well. It's so sweet. Very happy. Very, very happy. Oh, look, you've got your bunny rabbits. All of a sudden, I've got a little bit of a sweat on going through here because I'm just wondering if I turn the page, there's going to be any insects that I don't like. No, we're okay. No, we're okay. Should always look at these before I open them. You've got your butterflies in there again. You've got your peacocks, your bird houses. And then you've got these beautiful backing papers. Aren't these gorgeous? And they are, yeah, they are very watercolour-esque in their style. So lots to choose from, lots to give you nice inspiration. Are they stickers? They look like they might be. One moment, please, caller. Let me see if I can. Yeah, little stickers. Hang on a minute. Let's get. I can take one of these off, and then I'll be able to pop it back. There you go. Little love heart sticker. There you go. It's a sticker. Which is great. So you've got lots of different designs in here. Let's take you through the designs. Let's pop that love heart back. No book was harmed in the process of that demonstration. There you go. So you've got your different designs in here for you. So that's lovely flower collection in the garden. This one is your, flick through these for you again so you can see your card toppers. It's your botanical garden in there. You've got some geometric shapes as well, which is lovely. Let's head on down to the front and pick this one up. I'm just going to lift this up here. This one is Just Keep Dreaming. Oh, isn't this lovely? I like the colours in this one, really beautiful collection. And again, you've got those great backing papers. It's a project, isn't it, in a book? And look at those stickers, aren't they beautiful? It's a project in a book. So if you were to sit down with this, you've got all the elements for that particular project all matching. You can mix and match the books if you want to. £17.96. Remember, you're getting all 4 of these. And your final one, these would make a great gift, wouldn't they? Your final one is your botanical garden. So just flicking through that, again, you've got this. Oh, how beautiful is that? With your leaves, that's really nice, like the skeleton leaf in there as well. And your textured style backgrounds. How lovely. Absolutely divine. And what a great price. It's not a choice. You get all 4. The choice you have, though, is whether to pop this in your basket or not. 965479 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Lou, who is in Manchester on Skype. Now, Lou can't hear us, but we can hear Lou, so everything is good with that. So now I have to gesticulate again to Lou to start your demo, Lou.
Well, gone on. It's so funny, this. Right, what I wanted to show you is just, I've left it a bit of a mess just to show you. I put a little bit of the wonderful collection paper out of it, which looks goldy, and I've just layered it all together. So I've put the vellum there, and I put a little bit of washi tape, and I only used it because I thought, oh, I found it. So it's not anything, you know, I had in mind. It's just something that I wanted to, as I went along, the found. So I'm just going to chop the bottom of this off now. And, you know, it doesn't need to be, well, it should be straight if you want it to be straight. But that's really sturdy, so if you want to keep that for collage. And I'm just going to change the shape of the top. And I'm just going to chop these. Now, what you should do, really, is do that. And then, I can't be bothered. So, and then turn it over. And if there's any bit sticking out, so now what I've got is this, which I really quite like now. And I want to sort of add the final touch. And I'm going to show you what else to do on the papers, because I don't think people realise just how versatile they are. Round this on one of the things, now I need to put a bit more glue on those things. I don't, these are duff. These, you know why? These are duff, because these ones have been in my car for about 9 years. And I've got them out, they've probably unstuck everything. So I'm just, everything's unstuck, not unstuck everything, oh, you know what I mean. And I'm just taking a little bit to the edge of the brown with the blue. Now, I've done it this way because I like doing opposites, because it brings it together. Oh, and I'll tell you what else I've done. I did a little bit on there. I've got a bit of, this looks a bit strange. You could use a vintage, but I wanted to go with a bit of orange. I don't know why, but I'm just into orange with it at the moment. It looks more, it's not as dark. So I've got the orange. It's just, might be a little tad, but then I'll show you the little trick. Put the orange on where the blue is, and then go back over with the blue, and it darkens, because blue and orange are opposite. So if I go back over with the blue, it knocks the orange back. It's called knocking back colour. So that's that. And then on the tipped edges here, all I did was I've got a metallic blue. You could use a pen, you could use anything, you could use your gold pen, and then just, you know, draw over it and colour it in. And if you want, you can sort of add your own little squiggles and highlights. So I'll just come here and just say this wonderful outline on the paper has got beautiful, if I could just show you that, it's got a beautiful sort of detail. And if you go like that with your pen and then just rub it out, you're not going to get a definite line, but what you will get is a wonderful shimmer on your paper. And if you wanted to, you could just highlight this with some little dots, and that makes it look like you've got little brads on it. So that's one way of doing it. I thought I could show you some stamps as well, because I think using the same paper in my book makes people realise how versatile these are. So what I did was I got my book and I did what I said, and I've got that page now stuck down. So not too, do you know what, that was a good guess, that was a good guess. So I stuck it down there. So in the same respect, now all I need to do is treat this as flat paper. So if I get any of the stamps that are on the show, I'm not really worried which one, because I love them all. There's not one that I don't. And I'm just going to do a small area. I think this one. I'm not stamping and for detail, I'm just stamping for effect. So just move it out of the way. I'm just going to stamp on this. Sorry if you can't see it very well, but I'm not being too particular. I'm using an archival, and I'm just going to pop that down there. So I'm just pressing that on. Give it a bit of a perfect. You can just see the outline. It has moved, but I'm not worried about that, because this is the bit that works. You can now sort of draw into it. So it's a little bit difficult for you to see, but this is where I get my studio light paint. And I'm looking for blues and browns, and I'll just quickly show you how when I bring them out, you get to see the pattern and colour and texture of the paper transferring onto the actual bit that you've got here. So I'm just looking for blues at the moment, and I'm just going to bring a little bit of blue into the paper at the back. Now I can see that there's dots all over here, so I'm going to keep those dots as, you know, like bubbles in water. Even though they're not, it doesn't matter, because I can change them to whatever I want. So I'm just bringing that in there. There's a little bit here that I can't see, and as I colour this in, you begin to see what I can see. And it is a lot easier, because obviously if I was at the studio now, they'd have the top banana director and the cameras on it, so it would look different, but you get the idea. And I think if you're doing this and you're cutting it up and you're putting it on a card, I think what a lovely collage piece you could do and have a nice word there. But I don't think people realise just how versatile these are in the sense of what you can do. Now this colour here, I'm going to use it. We've got pear colour in this, and all I'm going to do is just concentrate on the flower. Now there's a flower here that looks a bit, you might not see it, and all I'm doing is very dodgily putting some colour at the bottom of the flower, and then with a clean wet brush. Now when you're doing this, one of the things you have to do is remember this is text paper. This wasn't made for this, but some of the older papers are quite happy to let you do this because they've got what they call a size on them, and size is like a paste that allows, you know, you to work on top. So test your papers first. So there we go, you're starting to see the flower coming out now, and you can put a little bit of the blue with the yellow again, or orange, or whatever colour, ochre, and just to help that all come alive now, I'm just going to put a tiny bit of blue, and I'm going to put the blue wherever it's, can you see, just to add that shadow. I'm not using black, I'm using blue. And I think because it's very soft and ethereal like this, I think adding black to it could change the whole dynamics of it. So I've got another flower here, so I am just going to paint in those leaves. And actually, some of these things, you might even know what they are, but if you add the colour around them, it gives the impression that they are flowers and stuff. I've got another circle here that I'm leaving. So, there we go. We've got that there, a little bit of green. Now what I want to do is include that colour. So I've got my flicky brush, and I'm using two blues across, and I'm just going, well, if I can, and I'm using two colours like that, and I'm just going to drag them in. And the reason I'm doing that is so I've got a texture that runs across both, and then you're marrying the two together. So that feels better for me now. I would go in with some pen and some right. What you do, if you have got these, don't worry if you haven't. You can use your pens or white pens, but if you've got something like an iridescent colour, these are all available from talons, you can add a little bit of colour, iridescence, to these bubbles, and then instead of it looking very flat and all over, it's just when you catch the light. Now the thing is, you need to do it to this side as well. So just on this paper here, there's like a wet mark, and then it's not a wet mark, it's called a bloom, but it's in the paper, it's supposed to be there. But if I just now add a little bit of that to it, that gives it the same effect. And I'm actually bringing the paper, and I'm going to leave that bit for writing, a bit underneath it, and then I've got this copper gold colour, which I think really, if I start to put it in little, I need a little bit more than that, little areas, it starts to bring the whole thing out. So I hope you get the idea with this. You can do whatever you want stamp wise, but you think just using that page, I mean, don't forget, I've got my tag that I want, if I could use, I've got the little bits. Now that looks really well. So I've got the other bits I've got to cut out, sorry, like these, and all these can go onto my journal page if I want. So I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, I quite like these, but I'm not cutting them out at the moment. I won't show you this. I'll use a little trick. Is if you don't want the white area, don't have the white area, you can easily go around it. I'll show you now. If you get your paint, get a blue, and normally, or any colour that's the background or the main colour. So I'm going to go for a blue in this case, as she drags in green, and I'm just going to either colour it that way and then brush it off. Can you see now it's gone? Put another coat on and then cut it out, or get your pencil, and you can use a pencil crayon like a Runzeneel or any of the pencils, and do that so that you don't have any line visible. So I'm just going to quickly show you here. I'm going to put that on there as a little and I'll get my brown, I'll get an orange colour and just add a little bit of colour to this, and it gives it almost a highlight. Let me just show you there. It doesn't get rid of it always, but it does darken that colour down so it beds in. So I really have enjoyed this idea of being really free and not worrying too much about creating an end product. Have a plan. Like I always say this, I have a plan, but not the details. So I know where I'm going. Sometimes I don't know how I'm going to. I know how I'm going to get there, but I don't know how. So I might have like a diversion along the way. But I don't mind the odd diversion. So again, bring that in. I've got my journaling page, which was ripped from that. If you don't want that page there, stuck it already, you can easily just stick two together. But I love this idea of bringing this here. And don't forget, all these wonderful sheets can go over it, so you can actually attach, if you wanted to, a little bit of 3D tape or double-sided. And then I'll just show you a little trick. And I saw this, and you can put this stuff that's on it in the what's it called, in typewriter. Why is this so difficult? Oh, right, it's not playing ball. Oh, sack it. Anyway, I was going to show you that you can add a piece there and then just add little sort of parts sticking. Oh, I'm going to do it. Show it you, because it don't make sense unless I show it you. All I'm doing is ripping what I want, and then you can typewrite on this. You put it in your typewriter and type over it as well, and then that way what you've got is overlays and lovely layers. I'm determined. I'm determined. Get it off quick. Right. And we might have a little bit of text paper to cover that up there. But that is actually, I really like that. Right. I'm getting orders now from the maestro telling me, you all know who it is. Cecil B. DeMille here. Right, so I am really, really liking these, and this is going back to what I enjoy doing, and that's all my, I love journaling. I've lost my card. Where's the card?
Oh, thank you, Lou. You're absolutely amazing. You really, really are. And it's just so unfortunate that Lou can't hear us, but if she can see us, good job, Lou. Isn't it fantastic when you see demos like that? And Lou did mention there, she's had such a good time. And when you're going for the paper pads that we've got on the show, you've got the elements there that you can just start picking out, taking apart, and then placing back together how you want them to be. Let's take you through the stamp set that Lou used in that particular demonstration. These are absolutely fantastic value for money. £25.97, reduced by £10 for the next 4.5 minutes. When it hits 11 o'clock, these are going back up to £35.97. So right now, in your basket, 737-852. How many dogs got in their basket just then? I don't know. Get these into your basket, £25.97. Three of just most beautiful stamps. They really, really are. Now, they're going to be dispatched on the 18th of May. Right, now, I do need to show you the journaling die that we've got available. This is your lock and key. Lots and lots of you going for this. Turn this around. You will be able to make your own journals again and again and again and again and again and again and keep going. So gifts for people, gifts for your loved ones, gifts for your friends, and also a gift for yourself. £14.99, reduced by £10. In a few moments' time, that's going back up in price. All of your happy hour deals remain at the happy hour deal until 11 o'clock. So do make sure that you go and have a peruse on the website and get what you want. Our huge thank you to our Lou. Thank you so much, Lou, if you can hear us. Absolutely love you. Thank you so much for joining us for the hour and doing those great demonstrations as well. Very, very inspiring. Hopefully we'll see Lou very, very soon. And we'll see you guys soon as well, because we've got so much more coming up here on the craft store. Remember, you've got a few moments to get onto the website and get what you want. Check out your baskets to make sure you get those great happy hour deals. So we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Right, our Alex is getting all woody and woolly, coming up next with the wonderful Wool Happy Hour. Crafts 2 one day special back at 12, and then Chocolate Baroque Kim Moody.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies. Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Yes, it is your second happy hour of the day, and now we are talking wonderful wool. So if you like your knitting and your crocheting, then you're gonna love all of this. I know our Catherine would. She'd be here manically going, I'm gonna have this for my sugar buttons. Right, as it says, happy hour deal. So for the next hour, you've got some bargains, but do make sure, go to the website, as I always say, shop ahead, because sometimes things sell out before we even get there. So let's have a look at the website. Here it is. So we've got lots and lots of bundles for you. I think it's important with the bundles, so you know then that they're all from the same batch, because sometimes if you only buy, I'm sure you'll know, one yarn ball and then you think, actually I could do with the second one, it might not be exactly the same colour. So we have got, we've also got some books on the show. We've got some pick and mixes, we've got some bundles, lots of inspiration. We've also got some bags, some knitting needles. Have a little look. Right then, let's start off with our yarn balls here. Now this is chunky wool. Chunky. This is chunky wool. It's DY choice. It's very, very soft. Now let's just give you the instructions. So this is 100-gram balls. You're getting 10 of them. It's 75% polyacryl, 25% wool. So it has got a very, very lovely softness to it. It's not going to itch. It gives you your tension, if I turn that around, it gives you your tension in case you are new to knitting or crocheting, etc. Wash at 30 degrees when you've done your garment. You can iron it, but don't tumble dry it. It's best to lie flat. So there we go. Those are our instructions. And it's recommending to use 6mm needles on this one. So I wonder what you're going to make. Are you going to make a nice cardie? Or maybe a nice shawl? You know, as hopefully we're going to start getting a bit more better weather. Today's actually not too bad. But we're going to, you know, when you need that sort of in-between thing, you know, when you're sort of sitting outside and maybe the sun is fading slightly, you just want something to protect the breeze. Now, okay, so we've got 10 of this lovely teal. Or you can go for 10 of, what have we got here? What's this one? This one's charcoal. It almost looks like it's got sort of different flecks through it slightly. Can you see? It's almost got a little bit of a sparkle to it. I think that's how the light is reflecting. Ross has just said in my ear, it reminds him of a school jumper. Yeah, don't put us all off, Ross. I was not a fan of school at all. The next one, we've got a bit of chocolate. So you go for 10 balls of that. That's a nice rich chocolate, isn't it? Like that. Or you can go for, is this one maroon, is it? Oh, now I like that colour. That's a me colour. See, Jimmy's saying that one reminds him of school. My school outfits were navy. They were all navy. And then this one, I really like this. The cream, oh, it's lovely and fresh. See, this for the summer, for a summer shawl, I think that would be really nice. Gorgeous. So 10 balls of any of those 5 colours that I've shown you. Now, have you seen the price? You are saving more than you are spending. You've got a £23 saving. It's just £21.99 for all 10 yarn balls. That is a cracking deal. So you can go for 10 chocolate, 10 teal, 10 charcoal, 10 maroon, or 10 cream. £21.99, 380764. And as I said, only until the end of the hour on this really, really cracking deal. Now next, you know how much I like me sparkly sparkly. We've got a bit of sparkly sparkly for you. So look at these. Oh, and they stunning. Can you see that? And it's a really delicate colour, but it does have that beautiful reflection there. Look at that sparkle in there. It's very delicate, like, so it's not in your face. A cardie in this, most definitely. Again, let me just read out what it is. So this one is 65% polyacryl and 30% polyamide and then 5% polyester. Again, with your care instructions and your tension, you can wash it at 30 degrees, you can iron it. Again, don't tumble dry, lie flat, but you can actually dry clean it. Oh, Ross, could you look up what that sign is? I don't actually know. Yeah, if anybody knows, can you write in? That would be jolly marvellous, because I've not seen that one. Again, you've got your tension and tells you the size of the needles, which I always think is really handy. Do you see what I mean about the dye lot? So that you know that in this whole collection, they're all going to be the same colours. Ah, thank you, Ross. That's a new one for me. Do not bleach. Why would you bleach it anyway? Anywho, oh, do you know what happened to some of my favourite trousers? My black jeans, splashed bleach on them. Oh, I was very sad. Anyway, coming back to the yarn balls. Again, you're going to get 10. You're going to get 10 of the mint if you want that option, which is a really, really lovely, soft, sweet mint. See, I can see babies' clothes in all of these colours. Oh, a nice little knitted dress. Or again, I know I keep saying cardigan, don't I? Then we've got 10 of the lemon. These are really nice sherbety colours, aren't they? Funnily enough, I said about babies, this is actually Baby Joy. Baby Joy DK. So you could go for 10 of that lovely lemon, which has, it's actually got, the way the light's hitting it, it makes the sparkle look slightly green. I don't know if we can, because it's ever so delicate. I know it's hard to pick it up on camera, but just trust me, it's there. Tilt up, up a bit, yeah, yeah, lovely. Okay, so that's the lemon. This one, this is the peach. Oh, it's so super soft. This isn't going to itch your skin. Super soft, lovely. Or you can go for 10 of lilac. That's a really pretty one as well. Okay, another fantastic saving. £17.50 off. That is incredible. So you're paying £19.99 for those 10 100-gram balls. So here we are. So which colour is this on screen? Right, this one's the lilac. Then we've got peach, lemon, and the mint. £19.99, that's all you're paying. 342478 is your item number. Then, okay, we go on to the, they're called the basics. I suppose they are. Right, we've got a nice rusty colour here. What have we called it on the website, Ross? Do we know? He's just having a look for us. Ooh. While he's doing that, I will again go to the instructions. Same really, wash at 30 degrees, you can iron it, don't tumble dry it, lie flat. And this time you need your 4mm needles. If you're in need of needles, we do actually have some on the show in a really nice little pouch. Ooh. Oh, this one's sold out already. Oh, and this is the one we've done the stash of. Right then, Ryan, have you experienced this? Ready? 1. Got to be quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa! Oh no! 9, 10. But he did. He caught them all then. Right. So you're going to have to imagine that we've got a stack of 10. Do we have grey? We'll have to make a stack. Okay. We've got the grey. So look. Thanks, Ryan. Oh, are we doing this? Are we? I'm a rubbish throw. I mean catch. That's what I mean. Wait. Wait. Some of them have come apart, but never mind. Oh, here we go. No way, apparently the grey is limited stock. We'll be chucking them back again in a minute. Hang on. I feel like I'm going to catch a fish. How long is it? There we go. Right, so you're going to get 10 of the grey. Hilariously, this is limited stock, so we'll see. Just buy it just to make me and Ryan really happy. Oh, okay, there's more. Hey! Ah, I feel like I'm up on the pier. I miss the pier. Will it be open now? Anyway, sorry, I digress. Right, so if you want to go for these, £11.99. But wait, so you've got the grey option, 10 of those. Next option, quite enjoyed myself there. We've got the chocolatey option. Again, super, super, super soft. Love that. Did I read out what I can't see what this one, the composition of this one is, actually. Oh, right, this one is 100% acrylic. 100-gram balls. Lovely. So you can get 10 of the chocolate, 10 of the royal blue. This is an Alex colour. Love this. This is another Alex colour. So you can go for 10 of the, is it electric pink? What have we called it? Electric pink. We've got the navy. There you go, that was my school colour. Some school colours, school uniform colours, are this shade of green. This one's leaf green, I like that. Ah, yeah, Ross says he used to call it bottle green at school. Lovely, so you're going for green. Now, what have we got two of the same here? Black and charcoal, is there a tiny difference, is there? Ah, okay. Is this one the black? This one's the black, and this one's the charcoal. Anywho, so you can go for 10 of any of those. I just want them to sell out now so I can throw things. Right, £11.99. You've got an £8 saving, only up until the end of the hour. Item number is 858394. Now, do go to the website for everything else. You can see all those colours. Hey, have you seen those lovely 5-star reviews? Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go. So we're just going to flick through the colours once more. There's the grey. There's the charcoal. All right. Where's the black? Yeah, you can actually. You can see a slight difference. So, like, the charcoal's got a bit of a white fleck to it, really, hasn't it? Yeah. Very nice. There's the navy. Oh, no, we're on to the pink. Royal blue. It's very royal, isn't it? And then the leaf green. Jolly marvellous. Really busy for those. Go on, buy them for me so I can just throw them. Right. Now, we've got Debbie Bliss. Now, we should have 3 options, but we can't find the third one. However, now, so this is, I love this, Rialto Luxury Sock Yarn. And you do get this pattern. Super wool. So this pattern, I mean, to be fair, how cosy are these? And I would still be knitting them for now because the weather just doesn't know what it's doing anyway. But it's so nice when you're snuggled up at home, you've got your cosy socks on. Oh, Jimmy wants some nice cosy socks. Yeah? Do you have a little flick through? So you can see her that I like her pose, can I just say? Because that is how you sit when you're at home, snuggled up. Yeah, yeah. Ryan's nodding at me. Yeah, that's what you do. But you've got the full pattern. I'm just looking to see if it's knit. No, it has to be knit, isn't it? What am I talking about? Anyway, you've got your full instructions. Hang on. Oh, Jimmy's saying his other half had her sewing machine out. Oh, bubble lace socks. Hang on. So can we do... Are there 2 different styles? Have I made this up? First time socks, it says there. And then here... Oh, OK, right. Ross has found out. Knitting patterns may vary. I don't know. I like them. Oh, I do like those, though. They're really nice. So you might get any of those. But anyway... You'll get your ball of yarn. This one, this is called Woodstock. It's, again, so... I mean, if you're going to have socks, they've got to be super soft and snuggly, haven't they? So if you look, the colours variegate. That's nice, isn't it? So this one's called the Woodstock. Lovely. Let's, again, look at the composition. Again, it's a 100-gram ball. Hang on, I've just got to bring this around a bit. Now, this one, you can wash at 40 degrees. There you go. What did we say that was? Don't bleach, that's it. Iron, you can dry clean these, although dry cleaning socks is a bit far, isn't it? Don't tumble dry and lie flat. For this one, you'll need your 2.25 to 3 millimetre needles. And as I said, we do have knitting needles on the show, if you need them. Maybe you're taking up a new hobby. So that, what do we say, the Woodstock? Yep. And then this one is Wilderness. Ooh. Ah, Ross is, Jimmy's just saying this is like an owl's colours. I can see, especially there. I can see that. Very nice. So you could go for that one. Or I think we've got a third one. We've got the Montreux. Oh, this is my favourite. I like that one a lot. Again, we've got some wonderful 5-star reviews. It's £9.95. You've got that lovely saving only up until the end of the hour. OK, more yarn balls. Now, you're getting a set of 3. This is the Odin Debbie Bliss. We've got a lovely maroon colour. So you get a set of 3. So this colourway is claret. Nearly matches. Close-ish. It would tone, it would tone. Care instructions once more. Ah, right, so this one is hand wash, just so you know. You can dry clean it. I know you're all fascinated by this, but you know, care instructions, very important, because, oh, I haven't told that story for a while. My merino wool poncho. God bless its soul. No joke. So if you haven't heard this story, because I used to tell it a lot, but you might be new. I had the merino wool ain't cheap, and I'd got this beautiful poncho, and yeah, I forgot, do not put it into the washing machine. And just, you know, when you're just on autopilot, I took it out the machine, and literally it was like it would fit a doll. And I was so devastated because it cost me about 80 odd quid, right? I took it into the living room, and my other half looked up, looked at it, and he went and laughed his head off. Jimmy just said, Jimmy just said, he was laughing, He went, oh, sorry. But anyway, it ended up, my merino wool poncho ended up being given to the cat because I couldn't bear to throw it away. So she would lovingly lie on it, and I would lovingly look at it and went, at least it's gone to a good home. Jimmy's saying he's ruined so many of his other half's clothes. How does she put up with you, Jimmy? He hides them. That's hilarious. What was it you shrank? Or ruined? One of her skirts? Whoops. Ross has said, why were you wearing her skirt? Anyway, let's carry on. So we've got the claret. You're getting 3 balls of those. Next then, okay, I'm not going to touch this. So the top one is the blush. Is it? That sort of looks slightly lilac-y to me, but hang on, we're just having a look. Hang on, he's saying. Anyway, while he's working out the colours, hang on, he's working it out. Anyway, you've got a £13 saving. Okay, what do we reckon? Hang on, we're just trying to work out these colours. I'm sorry, I'm looking in the monitor while they're trying to work out what it is. All right, okay, apparently we are saying this is blush, even though it looks lilac-y, but which one? Oh, this one's blush. Isn't it this one down here? Ross is like, I don't know. Right, the one on the picture is definitely blush. So I'm getting rid of the top one. Do we not have it? Oh, wait, does that mean I can throw it? Okay, here we go. What was this one then? We don't know. We don't think we have it. Clear as mud here. Jimmy said, at least we're being honest. Right, Ross, what's this top one? This one. This one's blush. Okay, right, this apparently is blush. To be fair, that looks more blush than the other one. Lovely. Right, this one. Teddy. Don't forget you're going to get 3 of each of these. This one. This one's your grey. Should we come down here? This one. Are they calling it red? Really? It looks very orangey red to me. But anyway. Next one is sage. Next one, chartreuse, which is kind of a limey, yellowy feel. This one down here, I love that colour. This one is berry, so you can get 3 of those. Next one, you've got black. At least we can get that one, yes. Next one, teal. And last but not least, the one on the end. This one is coral. Excellent, clear as mud. Glad we got that sorted. Lovely jubbly. Anyway, again, you are saving more than you are spending. You've got a which one? Berry, this one. Sorry, Ryan. Ryan's literally like this. Way, good catch there. Good catch. Okay, I'm sorry about this pack shot. We can sort it, and I'm just going to pop that over there. Right, so things do sell out. There you go. £10.85 for 3 balls. That's excellent. I'm just going to put them in a weird pile. Sorry about that. This is why I shouldn't be a floor manager. Well, they wouldn't let me anyway. 196102 is the item number. Here we go. So this one's the blush. Next, the grey. Teddy. That's cute that it's called Teddy. Red. Here's the sage. Chartreuse. That's an interesting word. Coral. Yep. Here's the teal. Black. Berry's now gone. Yep, it's gone, it's gone. And then, where's the claret? There it is. Lovely. Okay, then we've got a nice pick and mix of some books. Now, there is 5, but we've only got 3 up. There is 3, by the way, just in case you go in. Alex, there's not a third one. There is. So you're choosing any 2. Shall I have a flicker through this one while I've got it? They're very sweet. I have to say, I'd love to get back into knitting. When I was a child, I used to knit. And I can still knit and purl, but I've forgotten how to cast on and cast off. I know it's dead easy, but I've just forgotten. I know I could go onto YouTube and have a little look. Are the channels available? Are they actually? I don't know. Oh, look at him. He's cool. Oh, look at him. Oh, my gosh, these are just too adorable. Wow, wow, they're all eating each other. Good grief. Look at that. They're all literally having a massive fight together. It's so funny. Where those prehistoric pals roam. I wonder if they tell stories. Oh, look, there's a lovely yeah, Jurassic Craft, they're saying. I like that. That was very good. Okay, look at them all. They're great, aren't they? This will help you actually learn, because I'm not very good with it, because at the top it'll tell you what it is. Jimmy's saying, and I concur, Jimmy's saying that it looks like their legs move so that you can position them, which is adorable. Look at him. He's like, hey, I'm a cool dude. His pose that he's in. I think that's the same one, and he sat down. Look at him. I like the tilt of the head. He's going in for the jugular. You can really see that. Yeah. Oh, look, he's menacing. He's brilliant. These are fab, aren't they? Oh, love it. Oh, he looks a bit sad. Perhaps he knows he's going to get eaten. Oh, wow. Pterodactyl, but in bee colours. Oh my gosh, he's got a pocket. He's got a pocket. Oh, that's too cute. Triceratops. Now, this I've never heard of. Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus, hadn't heard of that one. Interesting. Stegosaurus, heard of that one. They are fab, aren't they? So you've got loads of, not dragons, dinosaurs in that one. The next one, let's pick this one up. So this is the knitted safari. Oh, they look happier, don't they? They don't look as ferocious. Giraffes, the lovely, oh, the elephant with its baby. There's some lovely scenes. Oh my gosh. Lemurs and zebras. He's riding on the zebra's back there. Oh, flamingos. Gosh, there's loads of animals. How clever to come up with these patterns. I just admire people so much. Lovely little lion, little tiger. Oh, leopards. These are so adorable. How to make a hippo. Ah, the monkeys. Snakes. There's like, oh, meerkat family. Brilliant, brilliant. Love that. We have another one. So what's this? The farmyard. Yeah. Collection of friendly farmyard toys to knit. We've got scarecrows and things. What have we got? There you go, Mr. Scarecrow. Little tractor. Oh, the whole family's there. Yeah. Oh, there's the whole family. And they've even got the cat. What else? The ram. Hens and chicks and roosters. Adorable. Donkeys, cats. Loads of things. Excellent. Right, so you're picking any 2 out of 5 options. So the other options are on the website. Let's take a look. So we've got the knitted nursery rhymes and we've got the knitted fairy tales. All right, Humpty Dumpty's there. And you've got Goldilocks. How cute. Love these. Absolutely love them. Okay, we've got another book for you. Vogue. Ooh. Vogue Knitting. The Learn to Knit book. What sort of things do we have in here? Oh, telling you about your tension, etc. This looks very premium. Look at that. This will really help you if you're a beginner. It's really step by step, isn't it? Again, it tells you about the tension. Look at the pictures here. Very, very detailed. This is a great gift if somebody wants to start a new hobby with the knitting. And then we go on to simple projects. Gosh, really simple. I mean, they look quite complicated, but we've got some great things in here. Hat and cowl set, lace cowl, textured wrap, striped hat and scarf we can see on him, mohair cardigan, cropped eyelet pullover. Fab. Look at that. Paper bag hat. That's quite cute, isn't it? Wow, I mean, that does not look like a happy hour price. Oh, hang on, is it £19.99? We're going to change that. Apologies, because I don't think the price has dropped on that one, so we'll just see what it is. Ah, good, you've got a £6 saving. So for that premium book, it's just £13.99. 532843 is your item number. Next then, we've got a nice little bundle for you. So what have we got here? Again, I'll just pick these up. 400 knitting stitches. Are there that many? I just know like knit one, purl one. Oh, was Catherine? Right, Catherine was looking at this the other day. Staggered interrupted rib, moss stitch, PK rib. Who knew? I did not know this. Alternating mock English rib. I can't pronounce that. Parallelograms. Oh, I can. Yeah, double parallelograms. That takes me back to school. We don't want to talk about school. Stitch, 10-stitch cable. This is fascinating. This is absolutely full of different things. This will widen your knowledge of knitting. Loads in here. Raised diamonds. Wicker patterns. Gosh, this is going to keep you busy, isn't it? Fancy cables, diamonds and cords. Really good. So, wait, you don't just get that one. You are also going to be getting 100 essential crochet stitches. So we've got something for the knitters and something for the crocheters. Oh, look at that on there. Very nice. Catherine doesn't need the books, though. She's a pro. I don't know how she sits there in our presenters lounge when we have a little break and she's just whizzing away. And I'm like, how do you come up with, hopefully we'll see her again. Well, we will, I know we will, with her Sugar Buttons range and they absolutely flew out the door. They're so cute. But anyway, lots of different stitches for you there in the crochet. So you get the knitting one and you get the crochet one for £18.98, a £9 saving. 112064 is the item number. Next then, we've got some knitting needles, wooden knitting needles, and they do come to you in this lovely little roll. Let's have a little look here, the different sizes. So it goes up from 3mm to 6mm. I think it's quite nice to knit with wooden needles, isn't it? There's just something a bit more, I don't know, traditional about it. Yeah. Oh, Jimmy's saying that he likes the click-clack sound. So, of course, it just rolls up like so, and then it just ties. You've got that nice little tie. Isn't that nice? And then you just pop it in your knitting bag. But you've got lots of needles in there, from 3 through to 6mm. Again, you're saving more than you're spending. £15 off, and it's £9.99. Item number is 322744. Now, you've got a knitting bag, well, not just one, but you are getting 2 of these. Very nice and sturdy handles. It's quite solid, which is good. Very good. Now, it is saying that designs may vary, but it's very nice and sturdy, like the fabric, the weight of it. It almost feels a bit canvassy. It's got a nice flat bottom to stand up. Now, not a lot of them have a zip. Some of them are just open, so we've got a zip. Oh, we've popped some yarn balls in. I wondered if this was the one we were missing, actually. Suddenly I looked and I was like, oh, look at that. So it's got a really nice durable lining. That's fab, actually. It's a really lovely set of bags. You can fit quite a lot in there. I mean, to be honest, you know what? I don't think it just has to be for your yarn. I mean, you could take it, you could pop magazines in here, you know, by the TV. Yeah, I like that. Righty-ho, so you're getting 2 of those. Again, you are saving more than you're spending. It's £13.99. You've only got half an hour left to get them. 494392 is your item number. Now, we've got some other happy hours that we just can't fit on the counter, to be fair. We've got a trio of books. So this is Weekend Squares and Shapes and Home. There you go. Oh, sorry. Right. I couldn't see the comma. So it's weekend. What's about the weekend? What do you reckon? Oh, Granny Squares weekend, is it? Granny Squares Home and Granny Squares Shapes. £22 saving. Massive savings today. Massive. It's £22.97. That's what you pay. 035890. We have another bag for you. This one is the Diamond Craft bag. Oh, I like that. That's fancy, isn't it? So looking at it, you can see it's got some nice pockets at the front. It looks very nice and durable again. And it's very stylish, if you ask me. Very, very stylish. Okay, it's half price. It's £12.49. Item number is 783513. We've also got a knitting bag. Oh, we've got loads on this show, haven't we? Here's the knitting bag, nice and funky and bright. I like the hearts on there. £12.99, £7 off, 923299. Crochet hooks. Here we go, because you've got to have some crochet hooks. All different colours, very, very colourful. Half price again. Now we're going from 2mm up to 8mm. £9.99. Item number is 054955. Okie dokie, call us as ever on 01733 602000 or go to thecraftstore.com. Now, just while I take a tiny little break, here's Leonie to tell you about freedom.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
I keep looking at that video and I'm like, I really like Leonie's outfit. I really want to ask her where she's got it from. If you are just joining us, it is a happy hour and we're talking wonderful wool. So if you like to knit or you like to crochet, this is for you. Okie dokie, so we're just going to have a quick recap of what we've got today. Now, here we go. We've got the chunky yarn. You're going to get 10 balls, and then we'll go through the other colour options, but we've got 10 balls. So this is the teal version. Again, I will read said care instructions. Okay, so you're going to wash whatever you make at 30 degrees, iron it, don't tumble dry, but do lie flat, and 6mm needles are recommended. So we have our fabulous teal option. It is very rich, isn't it? It's not, and it's very, very soft. Oh yeah, what was the composition? It is, I'll tell you in a minute, if I can find it. Oh yes, 75% polyacrylic or polyacryl. Is it the same thing? Probably is. And 25% wool, and they're 100-gram balls. So you can go for 10 of the teal. You can go for 10 of the charcoal. Did one sell out? Am I making this up? No, oh, I don't know. And then we've got 10 of the chocolate, if you want that. It's lovely and soft, lovely. 10 of the maroon. And you can go for 10 of the cream. I do like the cream. I just think that's lovely and fresh, lovely and light. Do you know what I mean? I was saying earlier, maybe it would be really good for a nice shawl for the summer evenings, just when there's a little bit of a chill in the air, but you want to throw something on that's nice and lightweight. Okay, massive saving, £23 off. So there's the chocolate. Then we go to the teal. Next, the charcoal, maroon, and the cream. Look at that, £23 saving. That's ever so good. Just for the, well, we've got less than half an hour now. It's only £21.99. Now, what is good, as I mentioned earlier, is that, of course, when you're buying all 10, they're all from the same dye lot, so that you know that it's all going to look the same colour, look professionally finished. If sometimes people buy just one ball of wool, and then they realise they need another, and then they go to get another one from the store, and it's a different dye lot and it doesn't quite work. Now coming on to a little bit of sparkle, sparkly, sparkly. Oh, what happened there? Oh, that was, oh, Jimmy, you're working your magic there. Do you want to do that again? Okay, here we go. Sparkly, sparkly. You're actually doing that. You can see the sparkle quite nicely. Bit of soft focus, that's what we like. Okay, Ross has just freaked me out with what he did there. Right, so you've got your mint option. Again, 30 degrees, wash, you can iron it, don't tumble dry, dry flat, don't bleach, and you can actually dry clean. It's 65% polyacryl, 30% polyamide, and 5% polyester. Beautiful, lovely, and softy, soft. So that is your mint option. You go for 10 of those. They're 100-gram balls, of course. I really can see kids' clothes in these, babies' clothes. Then, you know, little cardies. Then you've got the lemon. The lemon, sort of when it catches the light, the flecks in it almost go green. Yeah. So you've got the lemon. You can go for the peach. It's very sweet, very delicate, very sherbety colours, these. Or you can go for your lilac. Nice. Okay. So for any 10 of those, here we go. So this one is the lilac. Next we've got the peach, lemon, and we've got the mint. A £17.50 saving, just £19.99. 342478 is the item number. Now, have we still got these? We have still got grey, but not very many at all. And if you're wondering why they're looking a bit messy, it's because we had them chucked in, literally. Back to this, right, this is 100% acrylic, 30 degrees, you can iron it and you can dry flat. It's a nice, I could, not that there's anything wrong with a lady's jumper in this, but I can really see a gent wearing this in a nice jumper. Yeah. Ross is saying he likes that. Do we get 10 balls? Right, lovely. So you can go for 10 balls of the grey, 100% acrylic, and then we've got our luscious royal blue at the top. Then we've got our chocolate. Where should we go? Should we go down? Then this one is the black. I know it doesn't look much difference, but there is a slight difference. Then we've got the charcoal, and then we've got the lovely leafy green, or bottle green if you ask me, because it's nice and deep. I love the electric pink, it's really out there. And then last but not least, we have got the navy. So again, you can go for 10 of those different coloured balls, £8 saving. Which one's busy? Oh, all of them are really busy. The grey and the royal blue have been the busiest. Nice, here's the web. So we've got the grey, royal blue, those two are the ones that are in the lead. Chocolate's another good favourite, because it's not a bitter chocolate, is it? It's like a milk chocolate colour. There's the black, so you can see the difference. There's the charcoal coming out. There you go, you can. £11.99, some great 5-star reviews, a nice little saving there. Oh, that's your pink, I like the pink. And there's the green. Okie dokie. Now, coming back to our pattern for the socks. We like the socks. We do. So basically, it may vary what pattern you get. So you could get this pattern, which is like a lacy set, or you could get more of a full sort of pattern there. But it's nice you get the pattern included. So we're talking Debbie Bliss. Now, we have got 3 colour options, but one of them we just don't have in the studio. This one you can wash at 40 degrees, iron it, dry clean it, dry flat, but don't tumble dry it and don't bleach it. But again, I keep saying, why would you want to bleach your clothes? I don't know. Right, so this is your woodstock. So you only need 1 ball, basically, to make a pair of socks. I like that it has the pattern. Very nice. So that one's the woodstock. Next, we've got the wilderness. Or the owl, as Jimmy said. It does, though. I can see the owl's birds, yeah. Jimmy's saying that's all he can see. Yeah. And then the last option we can show you on the website is the Montrose. This has got, it's lovely actually, because that that's the one that reminds me of pheasant colours. If you can look at it, yeah, the pheasant colour. I love pheasants, they're so beautiful. Anyway, sorry, I'm just in a world of my own. £9.99, no, £9.95, sorry, shortchanging you by 4p. £9.95, you've only got 20 minutes now to get any of these bargains. Then we've got our Odin by Debbie Bliss, set of 3 balls, 100-gram balls. This one is 75% wool and 25% acrylic. Now this one, though, just to say, is hand wash. So you can hand wash that one. So this one, getting the 3 balls of the claret. Oh, sorry, I've made this into a mess. Right, let me see if I can guess. Should I say, okay, so this one's Teddy. Get 3 balls of that. This one's grey. This one's red. This one's chartreuse. Blush. Sage. Ooh, coral. Teal and black. Yay, I remembered. I had no help in my ears. Thank you. I thank you. Thank you. So you get 3 balls of any of those colours. Again, you are saving more than you're spending. You're saving £13. Right, the teal, yeah, Ross is telling me, is very vulnerable. We are limited stock on this one. So this one could be the next one to go. We did run out of berry earlier on. £10.85. Item number, oh no. Ross just said, yeah, it went very quick. This is what I have to put up with. This is what it is. Okay, so £10.85, £13 saving, 196,102. We're back to our lovely little books. I like these books. Now, these are on a pick and mix. So there are 5 to choose from. It's just we've only got a couple. Where's that page where the dinosaurs are eating each other? Because that makes me chuckle. Look at it. They're having a right fight, aren't they? In fact, you can't distinguish one from the other. It's just, look at the look on his face. Look at this. Oh, being eaten. I think he's a snake, actually. Is he? I think that's a snake's head. He looks like a dragon to me. He looks ferocious. He's got red eyes. He looks a bit demonic, actually. He's going for a leg, but doesn't realise that this one's going for his ear. It's so funny. Oh, makes me chuckle. Oh, that's nice. I like that. They've got them all in a little film strip. Where those prehistoric pals roam. I like that. Well, they go and eat each other. But it's so clever. Now, they've made a lot of them, if not all, with opposable legs. So you can position them. It does look like they do that. See, he looks quite dragon-like as well. You could make him into one. They're all very angry. Shall we find a nice calm one? See, it's him. I really feel sorry for him. Look at his little face. They're trying to pronounce names in my ear. Where's the friendly one? He looks not too bad. I don't know which ones were friendly and which weren't. He's definitely not. Anyone with gnashes like that. This looks like a baby one. Little baby dragon. I didn't get to the back, did I? Ah, he's got to be friendly, surely. Oh, he's got to be friendly. There's a lot of anger in this book. I've never heard of a Quetzalcoatlus. Oh, that was from Taz in my ear, in tech. Yeah. Oh, he looks friendly as well. Love it. Right, so that's one option. We've got the Knitted Safari. These ones are much friendlier. Now, again, I'm just going to skip to the back because I didn't really get to the back. Oh, we can make up some flamingos. Hippos. Rhinos. Chimps. They look cute. Right, so there's a load of them. Again, you can put them into different positions, which is fab. Ah, yes, go down to the snakes. All different snakes. You can tie them in a knot. Crocodiles. Ah, the meerkat family. They all look very, very happy indeed. Ah, Jimmy's just telling me he held a meerkat. Are we allowed to do this? Oh, apparently there's a meerkat experience. Warthog. Cute. Warthog. Oh, lemurs. Weren't they in the weren't lemurs in that particular yeah, I've been sung to in my ear. That's it, that film where the cartoon characters all go abroad. That one. Then we've got the knitted farmyard. Lots of friendly faces. We've got the cows. We've even got the troughs. Oh, and the hay bales. You can really make a nice scene with this. I bet the kids would love playing with these if you make them. Got the cows, little sheep. Oh, that's a ram. Hens, chicks and roosters. So cute. I mean, I know Easter's gone, but they're great for Easter. We've got the dog, the cat. But then we go on to the family. You get a whole family of farmers. Lovely tractor there. Ah, there's the farmhouse. Could make that. Vegetables. You can knit your own vegetables. Okay, what's that? Is that? Oh yeah, that's a cauliflower. Cabbage. I like this. Amazing. Okay, right. So that's 3 out of the 5. You're choosing any 2. So we'll just hop up onto the website. It's coming. It's coming. There we go. So the ones that we're missing in the studio are the nursery rhymes, where you've got Humpty Dumpty. And then what's the other one we're missing? Ah, fairy tales. What's that got? Goldilocks in it? Oh, okay. She wants everything just right. Now we go on to Vogue. Whatever. Okay, so Jimmy just said we just got sued. I don't think you can get sued for that. Right, we've got our Vogue knitting, the Learn to Knit book. And this is, I have to say, this is a very comprehensive book. If you are wanting to just start out, or you know someone who does, or even if you just want a reminder, it tells you, I mean, I might even get myself this, I have to say, because I wouldn't mind starting knitting again. It's it's a lovely way to while away the time, but it tells you all the different types of stitches that you can be doing. It's really good. And then we go on to different things. Look, we have got paper bag hats. What's this? Striped mesh pullovers. I like that. Now I would wear that. That's cool. They've just said just don't put it in the washing machine. No. Garter cardigan, hat and cowl set. That's very, I almost feel like 1920s. Very posh, isn't it? Very elegant. Drop shoulder pullover, chunky cardigan. Nice. Okay, you've got a £6 saving. It's £13. You've only got about 14 minutes remaining to get these. Oh, is it 13? There you are. £13.99, £6 off. Item number 532843. Then we've got, right, your essentials. This is one for the knitters and one for the crocheters. You do get both of them, right? 400 stitches. Like I said, who knew there were 400 different types of stitch? Obviously, it goes through the basics, your knitting and your purling. Lines and rectangles you can make. Interrupted ribs. Let's go to the back, see a bit more from the back, because I didn't get there. Moss stitch diamonds. Gosh, they're really effective. Raised diamonds. You can make some really, really funky designs. Wave, rib and bobbles. Slip stitches we go on to. Partridge eye, that one. It's really fascinating. Look, this book has so much in it. That's bonkers. Right, so there's 400 stitches in that. And then here, so this one, so that was your knitting, and this one is for your crocheting, which our Catherine loves. She's so good at it. So it's got some instructions in there. It talks about your tension, different types of squares that you can do. Linked half treble we've got there. Half treble cluster. So brilliant. Again, who knew there were so many stitches that you could do? Fabulous. What's the colourwork stitches? Oh, right, so this is when you intertwine. Interlocking shell, trellis squares, fantail stitch. Oh, I like the look of these. Lacy stitches. Okay, so it's a bit more holy. Holy. Right, so you are getting the two of them together, £18.98, £9 off. Item number is 112064. And then we do have some knitting needles. Now, these have been really popular. I have to say, I do like the little roll-up bag that it comes in. Let's lift this up. So you've got 3mm through to 6mm, as you can see. They're wooden knitting needles. I do like the case, though. Isn't that pretty? Lovely design. And then if I roll this up like so, and then you can tie it up and take it with you. And this would go very nicely in the bag I'm going to show you. So this is £9.99, saving more than you're spending because you've got £15 saving. But you do need to be quick now. You've got 10 minutes left. 322744. Then we've got our craft bag behind. You're getting two of these, not one. Now, designs may vary, but we've got the pink spotty option for you. It's very sturdy. It's almost like a canvas weight of fabric. It's got a flat bottom. Does have the zip. There's something really satisfying about the sound of a zip. No idea why. Oh, all right, Jimmy apparently is fascinated by this. Right, so you're getting two of these. It's £13.99 and you've got a £16 saving. Item number is 494392. Okay, here's the website. So you can see all of the happy hour deals that we've got. We've got so many different options for you in terms of yarn balls. Oh, no, I don't think we've looked at this. What is it? We've got a knitting and crochet book collection. So you've got knitted gifts, boot cuffs. They keep you nice and warm, those do. Pretty knitted hands. Pretty knitted hands. Oh, I see gloves, yeah. And then happy crochet. What? Hang on a minute. We didn't spot this saving. Should be £43.96. Instead, just £10.46. That is a bargain. I mean, even if you don't knit or crochet, buy this for somebody else. What a nice little stocking filler. I know I shouldn't talk about the C word, but there you go. But just £10.46. Quick, pop that into your basket. All right, and now, just while we take another quick break and you can check out your baskets, here's Catherine to tell you about Flexi.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
You have got just under 8 minutes left to get your happy hour deals. That's what we've got on the show, and we are talking wonderful wool. So we're going to start off with a bit of chunky wool. So we've got our teal option. Now you're going to get 8, sorry, where did I get 8 from? Sorry, 10 balls. They're 100 grams. Now I was just looking at the, can we swizzle it around again? Swizzle the thingy. Oh, thank you. Right, so it is 75% polyacryl and 25% wool. So that is your teal option. Are you ready, Ryan? One. I'm helping him to... I know it's not sold out. I'm helping him to tidy up. There is method in my madness. You ready? Go. See if you can pop them in really quick. Okay. Good stuff. I wish we could see him, actually. He's doing really well. He's popping them into the bag as we go. Oh, yes. Boom. There we go. So he's exhausted now. Love it. Right, so you can go for 10 of the teal. You can go for 10 of the charcoal. We've just got one out because obviously we haven't got enough room on the counters. Ryan, I'm helping you tidy up. Quick. He's like, oh, sorry. Bless him. That's the charcoal. You can go, he's ready now, he's primed. You can go for 10 of the maroon. You can go for 10 of the cream. And then you can go for 10 of the chocolate. Well done, Ryan. Oh, I just missed that one. Here we go, one more time then. So we've got 10 of the chocolate, 10 of the teal, then we go for the charcoal, the maroon, and the cream. Okay, and then we've got the lovely sparkle. Poor Ryan, he's running around now. He's got the bag, he knows what I'm going to do now. Right, so you can go for, look at this beautiful minty sparkle. This is 65% polyacryl, 30% polyamide and 5% polyester. Lovely, and it's got that really nice sparkle to it. So this one is the minty colour. Can you see that sparkle? Yeah, that's good. Minty colour, you ready? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, good catch. 8, 9. Well done. 10. There we go. How to make a happy hour fun. Then we go to your options of the lemon. So you'd get 10 of those. I won't throw these. I can see he's busy. You get 10 of those. You can go for 10 of the peach and 10 of the lilac. So it's your choice there of those. Now, again, massive saving. You do need to be quick. You've got literally 4 minutes before the prices go up. £19.99. You've got a £17.50 saving. Item number is 342478. Okie dokie. No, oh, sorry, Ryan, the grey's gone. Do you want to get your bag? Do you know which one it is? Oh, don't worry. I won't be. Tell me if you do find it. But the grey has now sold out. So, bye, grey. I'll just put them over here. I'll just do that. Go away, grey. Here you go. We'll have a look at the other ones. Okie dokie. So, you can go for royal blue, 10 of those. Oh, I do like that. That's one of our most popular ones. Obviously, the grey's just sold out, so that was another star of the show. So you can go for 10 of those, or you could go for 10 of the chocolate, 10 of the navy. It's super soft. Now, this is the black, and this is the charcoal. I know they don't look much difference, but there is a slight difference. There's almost like a little bit more white in the charcoal. Then we've got the leafy green, so super soft, and then we've got that electric pink. Righty-ho, you have got an £8 saving on this one. It's £11.99. Item number is 858394. Do check out your baskets. Happy hour prices are going to be going back up very, very shortly. Thank you very much for keeping me company. I've had a lot of fun, actually, chucking wool, yarn balls. Anyway, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Next then, we're handing over to John and Janice for the Crafts 2 one-day special, followed by Chocolate Baroque with Leslie, and after that, Studio Light Spring Sale.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
A very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well and hope you're having a lovely morning with us here at the craft store. If you have just joined us, my name is Janice. It's great to have your company. We've got a one-day special for you now. My goodness, we had a very, very busy show this morning at 8 o'clock. Over 2/3 of the stock already gone. It comes to you from Crafts 2. And along with that, we've got the gorgeous boy next door. It's our John Lockwood.
Hello.
You're
Hello.
right.
I'm fine. You must stop describing me as that, 'cause it's really not true.
You are fantastic.
I am next door.
You are.
I'll admit to that one. That's about it.
No, you are fantastic, John. You know I love doing shows with you, and people love watching you as well, because not only do they get inspiration, they get advice as well, and that's really important.
It is to me, and I think it is as a viewer. We watch the craft store an awful lot at home, as you know. And to me as a viewer, it's really important. I'm a crafter. I want to learn. And that's a lot of the time, you know, we acknowledge, and I know people tune in to learn things.
Yes, they do.
And really, it's my job to actually, you know, show you the bits that I've learned. And hopefully, because as I say all the time, I'm a lazy crafter. I want things easy, and that's why we develop products, and I develop products like this, is to make it easier. I want to get those amazing looks, you know, that Leslie and Thing can get. But I don't want to put the work in, quite frankly. So I want to cheat, and that's what I kind of do. And if I've got to cheat, I want to share it with everyone at home.
Fantastic. I love that. And I love the one-day special. This really is going to make your life so much easier. Right, your one-day special. You have got these fabulous aperture stencils for you. And you've got a lovely curve on the side. We're going to get to that in a moment's time. 6 apertures, great size as well. Just pop in my hand there. Almost A4 in size, so think about that. 6 of them in total. You don't have to choice. Then on top of that, you're getting this wonderful artboard with 2 magnetic rules as well. £19.98, 958364 is your item number, and you're saving £4 on that deal. We're going to get to what an artboard is in a moment's time, because we do have another option for you. Now, if you love your inks, I do know that you are going to definitely go for this particular deal, because if you want to go for the inks on their own, they're at the bottom of the screen. But when you go with them, inclusive with your one-day special, you're saving an extra £4 in that deal. So you've got a £4 saving on your one-day special, your £4 saving on your inks, and then you get an extra, what is it, £9.39. If you are a Freedom member, it gets even better. You get that extra saving, and there's no P&P to pay. Now, you can split the cost into 2 equal payments, 2 monthly payments. It's not a credit card, there's no credit checks. In fact, how about this? If you head to the website, and you bring everything up you need on the website, and you just tick the box that says FlexiBuy, that's all you have to do. And then you'll pay half today and half in a month's time. Freedom members, no P&P on your first payment. And you become a Freedom member today by popping 888 in your basket, and then you're a Freedom member. Get the discount today, and happy days. John, can we talk about the stencils and the artboard? Because I know we're getting busy, but I also know we've got new people joining us as well that want to understand why we've got this collection together.
So the first thing is, if I go to the stencil first, because you love this wavy edge.
I do.
Yeah, and a lot of people won't have actually noticed before. The wavy edge mirrors exactly what we have in the Press to Impress,
which is also available on the show.
Let's start with this. So this, you've now got stencils that fit in your press to impress, and they're designed to fit really snugly. If you notice, they're actually a little bit bigger on this corner, so that you can almost click it in. Yeah?
Got you, yes.
Or, if you want them loose, you could trim it a little bit, but
Yes.
it's designed to be that little bit thing. So we've got stencils now that fit in our press to impress.
Okay.
Yeah, to give us beautiful apertures, and of course, even when that's not magneted in, look, it's only moving a little bit on the foam.
And there's a foam padding on there.
There's the foam padding in there to do it. So that's good, but we don't stencil onto foam.
No,
And we don't stencil onto this surface underneath.
Okay.
Because this surface has got the little grid lines on it.
Okay.
So that's where we invented the artboard. So the artboard basically turns your press to impress, which is your sort of stamper's friend, really.
Yes.
You know, this makes stamping so easy. We're now turning it into a creation station.
Fantastic.
Because we just drop in the metal board, and then, of course, the stencil fits on top.
And that has the wavy line as well,
And we've
so
got
it
the
fits
smooth,
perfectly.
and everything fits. Everything has that wavy line and this little notch out. But you even get the magnetic rules to hold your stencil in place.
Now, I think that's genius, because that's going to save time, mess, and tape as well.
Yeah, exactly. Normally what we would do with a stencil like this, you would... what I want to do is I want to show you.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a piece of A4 card, and I know how much these things cost. So let's take a normal stencil. So I want to stencil that down, and I want to stencil through it.
Okay.
A lot of people will do, and you'll tape it there.
Yep.
Yeah. So I know how much this tape costs me.
Yes.
So I'm going to say that's 5p.
Okay.
Okay. That's 5p, that's 10p, that's 15p, that's 20p.
And think about how many times you're going to do that.
Okay.
With your projects.
Yeah, exactly. So that's down, and I can use stencil tape, but stencil tape tends to rip card. It really does. And then if I go onto there and I ink through that, so I'm just going to show you. Just take a little bit of direct ink. Okay, I go over. Now, I've picked up the wrong brush because this brush had black on it, but there we go. That tape now is unusable.
Because you've gone over it.
Because I've gone over it, and that's the idea. So when I then look, I'm taking this off, I'm having to put this into the bin almost, and then when I'm doing it, I'm getting my fingers all mucky.
John, you've got a bit of ink at the top
I've got
as well.
Yeah, I didn't do that intentionally.
Oh, no.
But all of that money goes into the bin.
And it's not great for the environment, let's face it.
It's atrocious for it, because this isn't recyclable. Yeah, it's not like a dye, you can't keep using it. Whereas, with the board, I put that stencil down, I then put one rule on.
Okay.
I put two rules on.
And these are magnetic?
I can then, because these are magnetic, I can then use any magnets I've got.
Yeah.
So in any area, so I want to do that bit at the top there. So I could put that there, and yeah, I would go over.
Yeah.
Still, but I'm not even having to hold it. I'm not even having to hold the stencil.
Now, this is great for people with dexterity problems, or people that, you know, one hand is better than the other when it comes to crafting because of weakness, for example. This is going to help in that case as well.
Let's say I love that pattern, but I would like a heart of it, and I don't want to go anywhere else.
All right.
So what I do is I take the heart shape and I drop that on top, and it fits in. So now, if I got my texture paste or my heavy body gel or medium, I go straight through that and just wash that off.
Now there's
and
an
wipe
idea.
it off.
Oh
Or
my days.
I can take a brush, but again, watch, I'm not touching that stencil.
You don't have to keep it still because the magnetics have got
the
it
magnets
still.
keep it still. All I do is just keep it a little bit in place. So I hold my hand a little bit to stop it moving too much, because I've used just separate magnets. But there, I have no tape to waste. Nothing to put in the bin. Fits in. Okay, yeah, but there is my dotty heart, or would be if I hadn't already
done
used
the other bits as well. Yeah, of course.
But that's the idea. So what we've got now is a creation station. We've also got, as you said earlier, if I pull in, say the hexagon, slot that in, okay, just only need this held by a couple of magnets, I can draw on it.
Of course.
Because I can't draw on the foam.
Yes.
And I can't draw on the other surface, so I can go round.
And now you've got that hard underneath, as it were, to get that precision drawing.
I could even do the dots and the dashes.
And it's all lined up.
Yeah.
John, that is absolutely fantastic. Oh, my days. Now, listen, if you like the brushes that John was using, and I know many, many of you do, they're available. And you also get this fantastic case as well to put them in. We've been very, very busy. You've got 5 brushes in total and this great case. Let me just show you the case, because you just simply undo the press stud, and it's a wrap case as well. So you can get your brushes in there. You might be able to get some other items in there too. £15.99. That is a fantastic deal, because you're not only getting the case, you're getting the 5 brushes as well. But if you just wanted to go for the case on its own, that is available at the end of call. So when you go to check out your baskets, that's going to be available to you. So that, an incredible deal. And remember, with the demonstrations that John is doing, he's using these brushes. You can watch this show again. So guess what? You'll be able to craft along with John with the same items, the same tools that John is using if you go for these. 792366, and if you pop those into your basket, if you're going for a flexi option, then you're only paying £8 a day for those, so that's a great deal. Right, now I do know you love the Press to Impress. I love it, and I know you're loving it, and John is doing some amazing demonstrations with it as well. Now, if you want to go for your bundle with the stencils, you've got your artboard, which fits perfectly into your stamp platform, then you can go for that with the storage case for £27.48 today. That's all it is. You've also got your replacement magnets in that particular deal. Then there's another, of course, payment in a month's time. If you want to buy it right now for £54.95 and not divide the cost, then of course you can. It's entirely up to you how you budget and how you pay. 250978 is your item number. Now, with the stamping platform, there was something we wanted to tell them about this, wasn't we, John? And that's about the underneath.
It is. This is one of the only platforms that has this. So what you would normally do is, as we know, if you're using a clear stamp, you need to stamp into foam. So foam is included inside your Press to Impress for your clear stamps, yeah? But if you've stenciled something, if I bring back a piece that I stenciled a little bit earlier, do you know what? I bet I don't have a piece that's actually any good. Let's have a look. Here we go. I'll tell you what. Here we go. Right. Okay. So let's say I've got this piece and I've just finished stenciling it. Yep. Yeah. And what I want to do now is I want to stamp over the top. So I'm going to use the little spray of daisies, which I think are coming up. Okay. Now, normally this is a clear stamp, and we would always say you need to have a piece of foam to stamp the clear stamps into.
Yes, so it doesn't go over to one side.
I don't want to be changing out my stencil platform and then putting my foam back in. One of the unique things about the Press to Impress is on the back, it's got foam.
So you've got that.
So you've still got that cushioning, so you've got that extra protection that you don't have, and a lot of the others are just plain plastic at the bottom. So because of that, it means this is a very detailed, small stamp. So I'm just going to ink this up as normal, and I'm going to do the same thing again. Whoops, I got some on my platform. Yep. Yeah. Doesn't matter, even though we've raised the level with the artboard, we've taken the foam out, but if I just press that, you'll see, I don't think you'll see it, but I can feel it. The foam is moving on the base. Yes. So look.
Wow.
How clear and crisp that is. Yeah. How clear that image is there.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. All of the detail. None of it's missed. None of it's squidged. And the reason is because
of the foam,
on the bottom as well. This has been so well thought out, which is why I wanted to do the artboard to fit it in the stencils, because it's just invaluable to me, this as a tool.
It is, and it's a great workstation to take with you, whether you're in the lounge, whether you're going out into the garden, whether hopefully you're going round to your friend's house, or whether maybe, you know, you're just in bed doing a bit of crafting early in the morning or late in the evening, or, do you know what, why not? Let's go to bed in the afternoon. Sounded wrong, that, but you know what I mean. Right, OK. Now, almost 80% of the option, including your stamping platform, has gone. We're very, very busy for that, and it's a great way of dividing the cost. Now, the stamp that John was using just there is available. Let's have a look at them. Now, I do need to tell you that these are only available to buy here at the craft store, and 70% of the stock is gone, and that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. And do you know what we love about these stamps, John, is the fact that they have that organic feel. By the way, I mean, if you were to have the daisies or the daffodils in your garden, that's how they look. We've not airbrushed anything.
No.
This is how they look.
They've not come out of a book of illustrations. They've not come out of a technical book. These have been drawn for us by an artist that we commissioned to draw these for us. And again, on the back of your packaging when you receive them, you'll see the original signed sketch by the artist on there. And all that we've done at 2J's is to actually take out some of those elements and actually move them around. So if you look here on the daisies, there is the original daisy drawing as done by Cheryl, and she's drawn it as they would be in nature.
Yeah, I love that.
She's not just traced it out of a book.
No, I love
and
that.
And again, if you look on the daffodils, look where she's added the bee.
I know.
So we've been able for the stamps to give you a separate bee.
I love that.
So you've got a separate one on the stamp set, and again add the sentiments and things to it. Well, and it's a full A5 clear photopolymer made in the UK stamp set.
You know, 25 stamps in total. Now, we talk about stamping onto card and maybe do pattern building using them with fabric inks as well. But how about taking it one step further with your stamping?
Yes, these are Sammy's.
These are lovely.
Sam did these, and what he did, he stamped the stamps onto fabric.
Yes.
And then he did what he calls it Sammy's knot, because it's a very big French knot,
yes,
all over the design. Then he stitched buttons on as the flower heads.
Isn't that lovely?
So again, it looks right, but it's not. I mean, you wouldn't think that was the daisy, but it is.
But it's a different way, isn't it? It's a different way of
using it,
crafting
and
with
I
the
just
stamp.
thought that was so clever. And the brilliant thing was, it kept him quiet for about a day and a half.
Did it? It buttoned him
wonderful.
up.
Yeah. This is one by Margaret, where she stamped it onto the fabric, she's painted it, and then she's just stitched around it in the hoop.
I love
but
that.
again, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they really are. And do you know something? When they've gone, they've gone. They're exclusive to us here at Hochanda. You can't get them anywhere else. So lucky you guys being able to get these and put them into your basket, because they really are a true delight to use. And because you've got 25 stamps, you've got a lot of other stamps in there to build up backgrounds and also to work with current stamp sets that you've got as well. 068964, anything botanical, anything to do with the garden, anything to do with flowers is so on trend at the moment. It really, really is. Right. One of my favourites on the show. Oh my goodness, we were really busy for this earlier on. 2/3 is it of the stock gone? My word. £17.95, and you get 67 stamps in total. Let me just show you this one sample, because this will really, I think, hit home with you as to why these stamps are so fabulous. Number one, you can build and create your own designs. So that could be a stamp that you've created, but you've created the artwork with all the mini stamps that you've got available to you. Then let's keep that theme on the inside and let's open that up. And now you've created borders and you've created corners as well. If this was a stamp set, John, this would be very expensive.
It would. If that was a stamp set, it would be an A5 set. So you'd be talking £13.99, £14.99.
Yes.
As a stamp set, just to do that. And of course,
just to do this
you
design
could
here.
only do it in monochrome. You
Yes.
couldn't do individual colours broken into there. So on the front panel, if you look, there are about 6 colours there used.
That's gorgeous.
You could only ever do that in a couple of colours and twist it round. And it's so easy to build, and that's actually built on one of the circle stencils from the one-day special.
I just think that's absolutely beautiful. These stamps are incredibly busy. I urge you to get them into your basket if you want them. If they do sell out, I don't think we can get any more. We've got everything.
We've had every last
everything.
inch of stock we've got of them you've had. You
Right.
really have. We've added everything on.
818962. You've got some lovely elements in there. You've got your tree branches, you've got your flowers in there, you've got your butterflies, you've got your dragonflies, you've got your Christmas elements in there as well. My word, that is a superb collection. It really is. Whether you're new to stamping or you've been stamping for quite some time, these are perfect. Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see so much more. We've got dies available for you. We've got cardstock. Oh, now the stencil there, £9.99. The item number is 394926. I think that is it. I think we might be using that in a demonstration coming up. So, might be an idea to get them in your basket. Have a look at the stamping plates. The blocks. Have a look at the stamping blocks as well, because we've got some smaller ones in there which will go brilliantly with your finger stamps. So do have a look at those. We've got extra magnets if you want them. We've got the storage case as well if you want that. So there's plenty for you to choose from. And if you are going for your one-day special to create those fabulous apertures, then anything else that you add to your anything you add to your basket, you can divide the cost of that into 2 as well. Any questions, please do email in. It is studio, I nearly said studio@crafts2.com, but it's not. It's studio at the
don't
crafts...
give that address out, please.
Don't email that one. Studio@thecraftsstore.com. Do get your emails in. Any questions or anything you want to share with John or ask his knowledge, then he's here for you. Right, John? What are we going to have a look at first?
Right, what I thought we'd do is I'm going to show you, we talked about like a scene through a window.
Yes, we did, with the apertures.
We talked about that earlier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how we can use everything in conjunction together. So I've already taken the foam out of my press to impress.
Yes.
And I've put a piece of A4 card in, and this is one of the things I love about the press to impress. Look, that A4 card is held securely because of that little notch.
I love that.
That little notch, and this is the care that Jane and Peter go to at Crafts 2. They actually made sure that that notch was exactly in the point where A4 finishes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's not arbitrary.
No.
It needs that to stop the lid pushing down onto the paper and marking the paper.
What a great idea.
But they wanted it to be open on both sides so you can use it, but they made sure that that notch was exactly at A4 paper.
Quick question again then. We can use this left to right, right to left?
Left to right. Right to left.
Brilliant.
Up to down.
Excellent.
Even down to up if you want to.
Even down to up.
I think that would be very difficult, but you can use it in any sort of configuration that
I love the
suits to you.
versatility of it, John.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. One of the things I love on the press to impress, and I've got to say this, is if you actually look at the number of demonstrators that use this.
Yeah, and do you know what? More and more.
And any demonstrator who uses this has bought it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we don't give things away in the hopes that people... It's not a policy that we have at all. As we were talking about this earlier, Janice and I. So if you see a demonstrator using this platform, it's their choice and they've put their money where it is.
And isn't there something on YouTube as well about
There is.
the
There's an
platform?
independent review from Sharon Armstrong-Jones, who actually works for a different company.
Yeah.
And she did a comparison of all the stamp platforms available at that point.
Yes.
And this came out the best.
Wow.
And
Well,
that was independent.
Yes.
And I always think, you know, sometimes it's worth watching and seeing what people, you know, I recommend a machine that we don't sell.
Yes.
Because to me, it's the best machine I've used.
Yeah.
And that's what we should be doing. Always look to see, is somebody recommending it who isn't actually got an interest in it? It's always a good way to do it. So what I'm going to do is going to go through the window, and we're going to go through the oval window.
Oh, we're going to go through the oval window today.
So it's really simple. I put my card down.
Yes.
I put my stencil down. See, everything fits.
Love that.
Yeah. And I can just... And I'm just going to magnet this down. I bought extras, so I have got 4 of these.
Okay.
But your press to impress, if you get it in the bundle, comes with 2 standard round magnets.
Yes.
And then 2 of these covered ones.
Yes.
So you do get 4, but you only get 2 that are covered.
And you've also got, if you're going for the full bundle, you've got the rule, haven't you?
You've got the rules, which I'm going to use next. So what I want to do is, I'm now going to build up a little bit of a scene. So I'm going to use my textures A4 stencil.
Okay, and we'll bring the details up for the stencils. This is the one that I was talking about earlier on. It's only $9.99. But look at that, you've got clouds in their mountains, you've got grass, you've got sun, you've got clouds, and you've got all those fantastic shapes.
And then you've got all the textures on the other side.
How fabulous
And of course
is
you
that?
get all of the negatives as well.
Oh, right.
So you get all of those. Now what I do with this, the easiest thing to do with this when you first get it, to be perfectly honest, is cut it into 2 A5 stencils.
And it's okay to do that?
It's absolutely fine to do. It's yours. You've bought it, do what you like with it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You know, but to me this is a lot easier. So what I'm going to do is, we made these are made of Mylar, and it's the same quality as we use as standard stencils.
Could we use paste through there then, John?
You can use paste through it as normal. Sam tested paste in them all.
Oh, sorry, another question. Sorry for interrupting. Sorry. I just get really excited. Could we put it through an embossing folder?
You can.
Oh.
Same as you would the embossing machine,
yes,
a
that's
die
one.
machine. Yeah. Same as you would normally do. Yeah, no problems at all. But we had them made quite fine, and that's so that you go right to the edge. So I'm going to put a tree line in at the bottom.
All right.
So all I'm going to do is use my rule to cover that over.
Okay.
So I don't even have to tape over that top bit.
No.
So I'm not using anything that can't be wiped down or cleaned. So I'm going to go here with this lighter green colour.
Now these inks are lovely, aren't
The
they?
inks are brilliant. They're pigment inks, but to have the choice, if you've got the budget and you go for all of them, you've got 24 colours instantly available to you.
I just think that is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, you've really got so much you can do. And I'm going to use, and they're pigment inks,
Yeah.
and they're water-based, so we
Okay.
can blend with them and use water pens and colour with them.
Can you, what, pick it up like on
Pick
a
it up
water?
like on a water brush, like you would with a dye-based ink, because unlike a
Wow.
lot of them, they're not actually oil-based. A lot of pigment inks are oil-based. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to slide a piece of paper in under here, just so you can see the colours that I'm doing and see what I'm actually doing. Yeah. So I'm doing that because I want it soft. I'm going to pick it up with my brush, check my brush first. Yeah. Pick some up with my brush, and I'm simply then going to colour through. Here we go. Should have placed that down a bit better. Scrub it in. You see how much I'm scrubbing that?
Yeah, and you're going for the lighter green, but if you're going for the full set, you've got 4 shades of green.
You have,
actually,
because
with the whole set.
What I'm now going to do, I'm going to move that up and move it along a little bit.
Okay.
Because it's darker as it goes back, isn't it?
Yes.
So I'm now going to go for a darker green.
Okay. And again, that's at hand because you've got the inks.
So I just take that one out and again put some into my brush. Put my rule back in place to stop me going over the wrong place. And this time I'm just going to go from the top and drag down. So now we've got
Oh, I like that.
2 sort of tree lines on it. But look, oh, it's very light there. So I'm going to take a little bit of that darker green and just darken up that edge.
Do you know, looking at that, John, it almost looks like a cityscape as well, just a little bit.
You could do anything with this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move it along again.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm simply going to take now, I'm going into the pearls because they've got this beautiful pearl dark green.
And again, this is included in the full set. I do believe the inks have sold out on their own. The only way to get them now is within that one-day special option. Oh, no, you can still get the inks on their own. Brilliant. Okay. Apologies for that. You can, if you want to go for the inks on their own, then you're more than welcome to go to. They're $39.99 individually, or $37. Hang on a minute. How much individually?
$13.99.
$13.99. I said more than that, didn't I?
Yeah.
I did. $13.99 individually, or altogether $37.97. But of course, if you're going for the bundle with the one-day special and you're a Freedom member, then all of it, $48.56 as a Freedom member. That is an astonishing deal. And you can divide the cost, of course, into 2 payments. So if you're liking the look of the inks, that's the best way to do it. We're getting very, very busy for this option. It doesn't surprise me. The inks, as you demo them, John, are just wonderful.
They're beautiful inks. They really are. They're so good for this. So I've got 3 layers of tree line in there.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so you probably won't see the colours as much, but what I love is, because you come, we start at the bottom and work up, can you see you've got a white line behind?
Oh,
it's like mist in the trees. What it actually does is it gives you a defined line between it. And again, because it's a stencil, because of the way it is, if I want that tree there to be more defined, I just literally find it.
Oh, and go back over it.
And go back over it.
Oh,
or,
that's good.
if you want it really defined, and this is a little trick, take a little bit of your VersaFine, your black ink, put a little bit on your base, take one of your brushes, and just dust over. You see now?
Yeah, like that.
So again, let's say I want those to be a little bit more. Okay, let's go there. Little dust over with the black.
Oh, I like
Suddenly
that.
it's sharp, isn't it?
Yeah.
So now I want to put a mountain in. So I'm going to put a mountain in.
Oh,
And
this
I'm gonna
sounds
go
like my favourite
there.
holiday place, this does. Mountains, trees.
Yeah, it would. This would be you, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So again, just using the magnet. So I'm not having. Can you imagine using fresh tape every time?
Oh, John, number one, it would cost a fortune. Then you get your ink on the tape, and the tape falls on the floor, or it makes a mess of something.
Yeah.
And it's not great for the environment.
Nope.
In such a way. So this is
You
that
would
great
go through an entire
alternative.
roll. If you could go through an entire roll of stencil tape doing this.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
what you would actually find as well is, I promise by the time that you finish this, you'll have ripped the card somewhere.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I will
you're
have
right.
done. I mean, you might not have done at home, but again...
Oh, you know, John, we're busy. We're very, very busy. Over 60% of the bundle with the inks, you get the 3 inks. When I say 3 inks, 3 selection of inks, one of them being pearlescent. Beautiful. You get the 6 stencils that you can use with your texture paste, you can use with your inks, you can use with your pens as well. So, so handy to make those fantastic apertures for when you're putting together your designs, to give it that backdrop, to almost, it looks almost like you've matte and layered the details onto your card. It really is a wonderful way of just enhancing the cards that you're making and just adding the detail so perfectly, because you've got those apertures that have those lines that deliver that perfect circle or perfect square or perfect oval each and every time. You're also getting included in that deal your art board, which really could be a game changer for you. This is made of metal, and you've also got the magnetic rules as well. All of those measurements on there, John will talk you through those of how you can use this in so many different ways. That bundle, $24.28 today, another payment of the same in a month's time if you are a Freedom member, because there's no P&P to pay. Now, if you want to go for the platform, that is also available with the stencils and the artboard. If you want to go for everything, and that includes the inks, just pop the inks in separately to your basket, and then you'll be able to divide the cost of the inks into 2 payments. Has the platform sold out individually? I think it has. No, that's available individually. Do you know what? I'm just going to go back down into my little hole, and then I'm going to bring myself back up again, and I'm going to start again. There are lots of ways to buy. You just choose the one that suits you, that suits your budget. You've got all of the options there. Right, John?
Well, probably to sort of say what you were saying then.
Yes.
What we actually do at Crafts too is we put an awful lot on the individuals.
Yes.
And I mean an awful lot, because I know that everyone knows we have different budgets.
Yep.
So we always make sure that there's plenty on the individuals. Yes. And if they go, we try and put more on if we can for people if they just want one bit.
Okie-dokie.
So I put 1 tree line in. Yeah?
Yep.
So I put, tree line in, put 1 mountain line in.
Love that.
I'm just going to move this stencil over to here to put another line in. But again, look, I can put this stencil anywhere that I want to because of the magnets.
And this stencil is providing you with the trees, it's providing you with the mountains, it's going to provide you with the clouds and the sun or the moon. You've got the textures, you've got the stars in there. We've cut this stencil into 2, by the way, and you can do this when you get it home, so you can make 2 A5 stencils, but it's an A4 stencil in total, and you also get the other A5 stencil as well. You get the innies and the outers. 60% of the stock is gone. £9.99. If you were to, I mean, first of all, look at that. You've got what, if you were going to go for the nature, you've got your trees, the clouds, the sun, that could be 1 stencil. Then you've got those lovely patterns as well. That could have been another stencil. And then you've got the second one, that could be a 3rd stencil. So you could be looking at like £30 worth of value there.
You could.
If you look at it in that way, because you've got like 6 or so stencils within there. Again, the value for money, you're saving £5, it's only £9.99. What a great stencil set, I'm going to call it a set, to have in your crafty stash. 394926.
So what I'm going to do now is I've moved it over, okay. I'm just going on again, I've used some of the beigey coloured ink.
Yeah.
I think this might be from the Tea Time, which has the mid-tones. So I put that in, yeah. I'm going to take my brush that has a little bit of the black on it, just to darken that. And can you see there now I've got the mountains and the hills going back, yeah?
Yeah,
okay.
that looks
So what
lovely.
I want to do is I want to create now the sky.
Okay.
Okay, so but what I want to do is I don't want the sky to come, it would be behind these, wouldn't it? So what you actually do is I use the actual negative piece.
Do you know what, John? I was sitting here thinking, how's he going to do that?
So you see there where it's actually not covering my work. Well, I just put my rule in.
Of course.
To cover that. So now I'm going to go with a pale blue. So this is a nice pale blue, and again, every shade in here is different than what the original sets that we launched. There's no repeat colours. So I'm just going to pick up this blue, and I'm just going to, you'll think I'm doing nothing. And this is why I love these sort of paler colours. You genuinely think I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Okay. Well, I didn't like to say, John, you
but
know.
it does, you'll see nothing at home on this. It's like, why is he wiping a clean brush over that? But the pale colours, if I just lift that a little bit, can you see there?
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay. So now I want to, because the sky's darker at the top,
Yep.
so I'm going to go for this mid blue. And to do this at home, I'd have to have 24 inks out,
Well, yeah,
with 24 lids to find,
And all
not
the boxes
break,
and drawers that would be open.
And it's so much easier. So I'm taking this mid blue. You see there, I'm just sweeping it at the top. And I'm using the base, the lid of my Press to Impress as my palette, because it's completely flat, so you can use it as a palette.
Because it's smooth, isn't it? Yeah.
Because it's completely smooth, right. I'm putting that in place. So this is the mountains, yeah? Taking some of the darker blue, and I'm just flicking up from it. And it's just so that, can you see there, I get a little bit where it gives me almost like a white line. So it just gives me a darker line there. So I just want that little bit darker. So I'm just going to take a little bit more mid blue. Okay. And then pick that up, and I'm going up. Just flicking up. Okay, but you see now, I've got a haze around that mountain. I do the same with the other piece. And again, just flick up.
This is why this stencil is so busy.
You see how much easier this is to do?
With limited stock, John, on the stencil. Oh my goodness. It is an absolute fantastic stencil to get, because again it's like a workstation for you. You've got the mountains, the clouds, the sun, the moon. You've got the masking elements, the innies, the outies as we call them. You've got those lovely pattern shapes as well, so you can build up your backgrounds in there. Something to suit all projects, whether it's a lovely botanical project, a lovely landscape project we've sold out. I can't say any more about that. Oh my days.
Sorry.
Oh, what a fab. Oh, I'm really, really pleased everyone's got that, because seeing John demonstrate it was just fantastic, wasn't it? It really, really was. We've not finished with this demonstration. We'll carry on, but we'll bring up the details now on the screen for the stencils and the ink sets. $53.95. I still can't get over that price. That also includes the art board as well. That is a fabulous deal, John.
It really is.
It really is.
It genuinely is. So what I've got here is I've got the moon or the sun.
Yep.
But how would you tape that down normally?
I don't know.
Because how would you stop that from moving?
Well, if you put tape on it, wouldn't the tape go across it?
Yeah, exactly.
So how?
So,
tack it?
but you can't tape into that bit.
Tack it?
You'd have to use a temporary spray glue, and that can leave a residue.
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
So all I've done is just put a magnet in place. That's it. And I'm going to take this darker blue. So this is the darkest blue that we've got in this set. Lay it down. I'm going to use the same brush again, pick that up, and all I'm going to do is go around the edge and just go around the edge of that moon. Again, you'll think you're doing nothing, I promise you, but you're not. When I take that away...
Oh, look at that.
There's the moon, yeah? But finally, we live in Britain, don't we?
We do.
So we'd have some clouds.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take the cloud line, and this time I'm taking the brush, and I'll check it. So I'll show you how to load a new one, because I don't know which one it is.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a little bit again of my black VersaFine Onyx ink.
Yeah.
Take a brush, pick that up. Let's go with a bigger one. Pick that up. Just work a little bit off.
Yep.
Yeah. And then all I'm going to do is lay down, and you can again magnet this down, but I'm going to do it really quickly. And all I'm doing is going around the edge of that cloud line.
Oh, John.
And always do your moon first, because your clouds are over the moon, not behind it.
Of course.
And I used to get that wrong.
Do you know what somebody told me that was called the other day? Was it a batwing moon?
Oh.
It was either a bat moon or a bat-winged moon, or was it a bat
But
cloud
then,
moon?
I've got the clouds, and just remember, clouds can come across the mountains, can't they, and be behind them.
Yeah, they can.
So
they can nestle within them as well.
I'm going to put my cloud line there, yeah? I'm going to grab my mountain shape, to blank that mountain off.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm just going to go over like that. And you'll see there, I've got a cloud behind the mountain.
Oh, John, I just want to go there.
To finish it off...
That must be where Els lives.
Do you know it is?
It is.
With the snow as well, bless her. I'm just using whatever's left on this one as black, and I'm just going around the edge. Again, it looks like you're doing nothing, but all you're doing is darkening that edge and 3Ding it so that when I take these magnets off, the easy lift magnets, by the way, they go that way with the tab at the top, so you can pick them up. When they go that way, they're a nightmare to pick up. But I reveal that. You're looking through a window. So if I hold this one up, so you can see there. Oh, John,
that looks amazing. Do you know what you need there? A little tiny stag.
I do.
A little tiny
for
stag?
Me, I really, really do. But it just works so well. And you see, I've got it a little bit messy here.
Did you?
Yeah, just at that point there, I can see a bit of a gap between that mountain and there.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's really simple. I put it back in place. I put my protective stencil back in place.
Yes.
My outline, Just find the line on that mountain, see which way it goes, because of course you can use these either side. Okay, no, it must be the other way then. So back in place, clicks back in. There we go.
Oh,
Take the black one, and I'm just going to darken that area there around the top of that hill, just to take that away.
Oh.
And there we've got...
Wow. I'm speechless, John, honestly. That is absolutely beautiful, and it's just the Christmas. And do you know what? There's even more to these demonstrations that we can tell you. We can tell people, after we've given you a reminder of the stamps, about the measuring to cut it out with the rule. You wait till you see that demo. That will just make everything so clear to you. Right. We have got something on a picture to show you. No, never mind. Right, stand by your beds. Let's have a look at the stamps instead. Here we go, 068964. Over 80% of the stock has gone, £24.98. Let's show you some samples here of inspirational cards that you can make and create. Now, these are exclusive to us here at the craft store. When they've gone, they've gone. Then all the stock has gone. You won't be able to get them anymore. Don't miss out on these. What beautiful designs. And it's as nature intended them to be. Now, if you're using these with your stamping platform that you're getting from us today, marvellous. If you're not, then you can use them in other ways with different platforms or if you've already got one, or your stamping blocks, for example. Beautiful detail in there. Whether you are putting down your backgrounds and just using these stamps to overlay on that background. How lovely is that card? That is gorgeous. That is by Margaret. We've got another one here by Margaret as well. I think this is on a bit of vellum, which looks beautiful. We do love daffodils, don't we, in this country? We really, really do. And then let me show you this sample, because this one's interesting. This one, next one, is by Leslie. This is fabulous, John. I like what she's done here.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that good? Is that glossy
really
accents in there?
Yeah,
on
what she's actually, I think she's stamped it in white embossing ink onto vellum.
Wow.
Then she's coloured it from behind with blending brushes, and then she's piped glossy accents into the areas.
Wow.
I mean, it's one of those you need to see in real life type.
Yeah.
It's so tactile, that card.
Yeah,
It is
it really is. That is absolutely stunning. Oh, well done, beautiful. Oh, another couple of samples. I've just seen another one down here. That one is by Maxine. Thanks to all, of course, the design team.
Yeah, the angels have been brilliant. It was Margaret, Sam, Leslie and Maxine who've helped on this one.
Oh, look at that.
And I love this one of Maxine's. I think that is just so beautiful. Yes, quite a bit of fussy cutting, but what a stunning card.
That is stunning. And just how daisies are when they grow.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
That makes me think of gerberas.
Yeah.
I almost think of sort of a bright selection, a pop of gerberas in that one.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. £24.98. We are now approaching limited stock, and when it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more. We won't have on any extended delivery or anything like that. Once it's gone, it has gone. So do get those into your basket and check on out. Right, let's have a look at the finger stamps. These are my favourite. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Oh my days, these are absolutely beautiful. Have a look at some of the samples here. So we've got this beautiful display. It's a kaleidoscope of butterflies. You can see them just fluttering across your design there. That's the same stamp, but stamped many times. Isn't that lovely? Again, more butterflies, this time going onto the tag. You're designing this, you're creating this. So you've got your corners, you've got your overlay in there as well. It's the detail in the stamps. Have a look at this. Have a look at the flowers that we've got here. And those details, as small as they are absolutely stunning. You've got some lovely flowers in there. You've even got the dandelion clock as well. You've got some beautiful creatures as well. You've got your dragonfly, your butterflies in there. You've got your Christmas elements as well. So you've got 67 stamps in total. £17.95, saving £4, gives you the whole 67 stamps in total. Now, we've got long queues on the phone, but we will get through your calls. We were very busy in the earlier show and we got through to everybody. The easiest way to buy anything, of course, is the website. Why? Because you can go onto the website. You can put things into your basket yourself. You don't need to wait for someone to do that for you. And then you can just click FlexiBuy if that's what you want. We'll divide the cost into 2 monthly payments. Or you can just check out with the full price if you want to. You can also download the app as well and order via the app. So plenty of ways to do that. But if you are on the phones, bear with us. We're going to get through your calls. And in the meantime, have a look at this. And that last sample was using the heart aperture. So there's lots of different ways you can use it, not just as a backdrop to your designs, but you can put your designs inside your apertures and they always look absolutely fantastic, as the demonstration showed with John building up that scene. So whichever one you're using, whether you're using them with your inks as a backdrop, whether you're filling the space as well, they're all going to look absolutely stunning. And if you're going for those finger stamps, this was a sample that John put together in the previous show. Isn't that lovely? But started off with the circular aperture and then stamped around the outside to get that shape. So there is so many different ways of using them. And the great thing is you've got all of them included in your one-day special alongside your artboard and alongside those inks as well. My goodness, these are great value for money. And you've got your whole crafting workshop right there with you. So if this is a gift for somebody, lucky them. And I'll tell you what, we'll divide the cost into 2 monthly payments. So it's a good way of budgeting. So if you're buying this, you know, with your friends or your families, maybe 2 of you are buying it for your mum or your dad or something like that, that could be a way of buying. We like to give you choice here at the craft store, and you're always in control of how much you spend because you decide what you put into your basket. 099443 is your item number. Right, John?
Right, so you mentioned about the rules.
Yes.
And this is one of the big things that I would struggle on. And I came up with this idea basically when I was watching Leonie, and I've got to stop mentioning her, bless her, because I've done it in every show. But the rules that you get inside here, and again, I could use this on my metal plate. Remember, your metal plate can be independent.
Yes.
You can show you, and I will show you in the 4 o'clock show how you can use it in a journal book.
Okay.
To actually get things right. But because your rules actually start at 0. So if you want to, I want to cut this out evenly, but it's not actually even on the paper.
No, it's
so
not.
that would be, I'd start trimming it and I'd trim down to nothing.
Yeah.
I could use the press cut dies
right.
that match it, but I'm not, you know, I'm not going to, not necessarily got those. So all you do is you get the 0 roughly in the middle,
Yep.
okay? And basically you take it down until you're even on both sides. Can you see that that's 2 3/4 inches?
Yeah, I can.
And that's 2 3/4 inches.
So the measurement goes both ways?
So that's bang in the middle in both ways.
Right.
So let's say I want half an inch border on this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I do is I go on half an inch and put a dot there.
Okay.
I go on half an inch and put a dot there.
Okay.
Yeah. I can then rotate it round, or use the smaller rule and do them both together. And again, if you notice here, it's even on the 2-inch mark.
It is.
Yeah. So I need half an inch, so I go half an inch there and half an inch there.
And that's it?
That's it. That's all I need to cut that out evenly.
Do we not need to put the lines
No,
down, the lines across
that's
and
what
up?
your guillotine will do, because this is completely flat to your paper.
Yeah.
Because your paper was flat to the lip and the stencil was flat to the top.
Got you.
So this is completely straight, bang in the middle of your paper. So all you need to do is move that into your guillotine until you find your dot and trim.
Wow.
Rotate it round.
How easy is that?
Find your dot and trim. I've
Do you
gone
know
a
what,
little
John?
bit.
Even I could do that.
Find your dot. It's so easy.
Having the measurements
Find your
come
dot.
from the middle out, that's genius.
That is now even on all 4 sides.
Look at that. And it looks like you've matte and layered that. The aperture, it looks like you've created that. You've stuck that onto the card.
Completely flat.
Look at
But
that.
you don't need to cut it out, so that makes it completely... So that's why those rules are so useful.
Yeah, they are.
Because once... And you can use it for anything,
Yeah.
but now you don't have to judge it by eye, and all you've got to do is put 4 dots on.
So we're saving money by not using tape when we're using the stencils on the platform alongside the rules. We're saving money now because, dare I say it, we don't have to do the matte and layering so much even, because we've got the aperture already to create that effect, and then we're measuring outwards to build that design around there. How cool is that? As John said, he does like cheating, and he does like making life easy for himself, but also for you guys as well. If you're new to crafting, what a great way to begin, and if you've been crafting for quite some time, what a great way to continue. Now, the brushes that John is using, we've been very busy for these, and we've got them available for you. You've got 5 brushes, we've got 5 different sizes, so you go from your large one all the way down to the tiny teeny one, which is brilliant. If these were toothbrushes, that would be your daddy bear or your mummy bear, and that one there would be the little gerbil to brush their teeth. I don't know, bears might brush their teeth. I've never got close enough to ask one or to smell their breath. I don't know. Anyway, moving on.
Very swiftly, I would think.
Yes, you've got your case as well. Now, you can unravel this, unlike I unravel my words, and inside here you can pop your brushes. You could also add some other items to that as well. Now, if you've already got the brushes and you want the case, we do have that available for you, but the brushes and the case, $15.99. If you want to go for the case on its own, it's at the end of call. It's a free delivery add-on, which means that you don't pay any P&P on it, even if you're not a Freedom member. Freedom members don't pay P&P on anything, actually, but that's your end of call. You can just add that to your basket, £3.49. There's some great end of calls on there, actually. Your triple action die cleaner brush. Oh, that's worth having.
That is really useful and worth having. And what we've also got on there, you notice, are the 2 trimmer blades, because we promised when we sell the trimmer that we would keep the trimmer blades on here for people when they want to replace them, because that's the most irritating thing when you buy a trimmer.
Yes.
Is when it goes blunts and you can't find the blades anymore.
Oh, well, that's great. You've got 2 of those for $4.99. Excellent deal. Excellent deal. And don't forget, you've got the monochrome paper pad as well. 5 minutes left. My word.
Where does the time go?
Where did the summer go?
I've no idea.
Has somebody just taken it away from us?
I think they do. I think they come and steal it.
That is amazing.
Well, I thought we'll do something really quick.
Yes.
Yeah. Just, again, something that you can make as a really quick card. So I've got less than 5 minutes, but you can really get an effect with. So I've put down some of the red pearlised ink onto my sort of palette, and all I'm doing, I've put in here white card, okay? So I've got white card, I've got the stencil board, so the art board is on there, and I've put the stencil on with the rectangle.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to get this smooth.
No.
Okay? What I'm doing is, I want it to have a cloudy appearance.
I like it.
Okay? So I want to have a cloudy appearance, because what I'm going to do now is, this is where the press to impress to me really impresses me. We made these stencils fine enough so that you can actually stamp through them. I'm going to add, now, I'm using the daisy.
They're limited stock, by the way. These stamps are limited stock. You're going through the stencil?
So I'm going through the stencil, and that's why the stencils are that little bit finer.
Is this like a show at Las Vegas, where they do the illusions?
It is, yeah.
Excellent. I'm in the front row.
It's basically making us look really clever, like we've done lots and lots of masking. So all I'm going to do then is stamp that and press it down. If you struggle with pressure, use a brayer.
Yeah.
Stand on it if you want.
Rolling pin.
Rolling pin.
Yeah.
Bottle of wine from last night, as you said.
That's right. Yeah, we'll have that.
Okay. So missed a bit there because I didn't ink it. So not a problem. Stamp stays in the same place. Stencil stays in the same place. Card stays in the same place.
And how many times have you tried to re-stamp and you just get it a millimetre out and it's like, oh...
Number of times I used to pattern build and get one in the wrong place. I've got to start that one again for a sample. You see there, all that detailing missed a little bit on that line, so we just press it down a little bit more.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to actually now, we'll leave it, I would actually sort of put a little bit more in.
Okay.
And probably pull it out, or, you know, use the smaller, I can actually use the smaller little spray there. Okay.
We're very busy.
And what I did with the
stamps.
smaller spray is mirror image, and it shrank. So it's the same artwork, but it's been made smaller and mirrored, so you've got two different options. So again, just press it down well. You can see there, just give it a good press. There we go. So I've got all of that. Yeah, I'm then simply going to take a micron pen.
Okay.
But you could use a black pen, you could use, I mean, I brought loads of different ones with me, to be honest. But I'll just use a black micron pen. Be a little bit careful, because remember, this ink is going to be live. But I'm just... And this covers over anywhere that you may have missed with the stamping. And take that out, we'll slide our paper out, and there you go.
Oh, look at... Oh, John. Again, you could use the ruler. You could go all the way around the edge, and it looks like you've matte and layered.
But you would think...
That's amazing.
...that you had spent hours and hours and hours on that, and that you'd masked it, and how have you got that background, and how have you got the line around it so straight? Well, I did that in, I think it was 2.5 minutes.
That's
from
fabulous.
Start to finish.
That's fabulous.
And anyone can do that, because it's the tools that do the job, not us.
Yeah. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. Now, limited stock for those beautiful floral stamps. It's the only place you can get them here on the craft store. They're not available anywhere else, and when they've gone, they've gone. So now's your chance to get them into your basket. 068964 is your item number. Right, your one-day special is going to be available at a discounted price all the way through until 6 p.m. tonight. Will we have the stock by the time that comes? I'm not so sure. We've had an incredibly busy show. If you want to go for your one-day special, you've got your stencils option with your artboard and your rules, and you can go for the inks as well. Those are the details we've got on the screen. £53.95. Or as a Freedom member, you're saving your £4, and then an extra 10% on top, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments as well. Lots of options for you to choose from. Head to the website and have a look at them all there. John,
Thank
you so much. What a great couple of hours we've had today.
I've really enjoyed this.
Yeah.
I really have, and hopefully everyone at home has, and they've learned something.
Yes, they certainly have. They certainly have. We'll see you later at 4 o'clock.
Yes,
Excellent.
I'll see you soon.
We shall see you guys in a few moments' time. Do check out your baskets, but grab yourself a cuppa and come back in a few minutes. Right, so we've got Chocolate Baroque and our lovely Kim Moody designs with Leslie coming up next. We've got Studio Light Spring Sale after that. And then we're dressmaking with Sewcraft.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, good afternoon. We are now in for the second instalment with the lovely Leslie. Hi, Leslie.
Hi again.
But completely different show.
Yes, brand new, launching today on here.
Amazing. So beautiful. We were just literally chin-wagging before we went to air about the artist, fine artist drawings, does beautiful, quirky things.
Yeah. Kim Moody. Hi,
Yes.
Kim. Hi, Julie.
Oh, will
I know
you
you've
be
been
watching?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
He is a fantastic artist. He will take, he does commissions.
Yes.
So he draws for people who will send them photographs of his house, their houses, or whatever, which he then draws and picks out all those quirky details or adds quirky details that you'd never think of.
Nice.
In keeping with your property and all the rest of it, what you're doing. But, you know, just adding that extra sort of oomph to it. And then people frame them, they give them for gifts. They're just absolutely mesmerising. So he really is a very skilled, very, and his wife, fantastic photographer, so they've got a really good match.
Yeah, that sounds
Brilliant.
wonderful. Right, now let's look at these goodies. You're getting all 4 of these fabulous houses. They are mounted for you, but take a look at the designs. They're just absolutely stunning. I feel sometimes they've got almost like a wizardy feel, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Look at the detail. This
It's
is all,
incredible.
I mean, they come to me as an A4 drawing.
Yes.
An ink drawing, and then we turn them into the stamps. And of course, if I can just say that packaging, it's not the size of the stamp. You've got the stamps there. You can show how much bigger they are. The
Here we
stamps
are.
there,
Yes.
So you can see how much bigger they are than the actual insert.
Oh yeah, they are decent size, aren't they?
They're
Look at
huge.
At A6, they are full A6. So we've just had a look at our first one. Let's have a look at all the
So
other.
that was Urban
collections.
Chic.
Urban Chic, marvellous. Then we've got Love Shack. Ooh.
Yeah, and I love that because you see he's done little things in, hasn't he? He's done like heart-shaped arbour with to go into the garden next to it.
Yes.
There's a little love seat in front of the house. Look, that's got heart shapes on it.
Yes.
You know.
Oh yes, I can see.
So you see, and look at the little balcony on the side of the house.
Amazing. So much detail to
Yeah.
this. Excellent. Then the next one that we've got.
Bottle and jug.
Ah.
This is the pub. And this is a good old-fashioned pub, and I love again all the quirkiness within it. Look, cellar down below. Look, you've got to the beer garden. That's the only place we can go at the moment.
It is. It's very apt.
You know, and you can imagine going up those steps, and you can all imagine opening the door and hearing everybody cheering and enjoying the you know,
clinking
proper
with beers and everything. All right, and the last but not least one that we have.
And this one is called Cotswold Stone. And again, lovely, that kind of slate roof look. And that wonderful portico. And just the way the building is and all the rest of the fence. And all of his have a little bird on.
Ah, is that like a little signature?
Yes, you can see the top of the house, and that's actually on the inserts. If you see, it's got a little, or his name. It's got on the actual inserts of the stamps. The little bird is on.
Oh, his name.
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
On his surname.
On the
there.
insert, yes.
Isn't that cute? There it is. Nice little signature. Perfect. Right, I think we should see some samples. And by the way, do get ahead on the website now. It's on FlexiBuy, which is jolly marvellous. Okay, so this one is by Sandra.
And a big saving.
And a very good saving. Look, yeah, very good indeed. So this one is by Sandra, and she's white embossed this. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think white embossing really does bring out the, again, changes the whole dimension of the actual stamp.
Absolutely. This one is by Brenda.
Talk about roses round the door.
Absolutely, love this. Wow, who's done the? Are these the originals? Oh no, this is from
that's
Natalie.
That's Natalie again.
Yes,
watercolour. And as I said, she's wanting to do a full set to go along her haul of these
and frame them.
And she's done something very special, which you know about with these.
Oh, okay.
Which is further down the counter. We've already talked about this.
Oh yes, of course we have. Yes, which I'll show you in a sec with the trees.
Yeah,
beautiful. I mean, just look at this artwork. It's stunning. And no two are the same, you know, when you've, absolutely.
Keep saying the same as ours this morning. You change the ink, you change the colour. I mean, look at that. That's an evening one.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, with a red door. Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
But then look at this next one coming up.
Excellent. Now we're in day.
Yeah, and the beautiful, you know, what's wrong with that? I think purple colour house, I think it looks gorgeous.
Absolutely, love this. And then, who's this one by? I'm not sure. Judith.
Judith, yeah.
Beautiful.
See the trees added. You know, you can just create again. That again for a retirement card, a home card, a welcome home card. It could be anything, couldn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I love this tag. Look at plaque. I think that's what a gift to give to somebody.
Yeah.
That's absolutely beautiful. That one is by Doreen.
Yeah.
Stunning. Let's carry on a little bit because I think the samples are just amazing. They've done so again, that looks completely different to the other ones that we've seen. I mean, there's so much that you can do with these absolutely delectable stamps. You could make them magical. You know, you could, like you say, it could be for new home, etc.
Yeah.
What's this one?
Oh, now that one, if you open it up.
Okay, hang on.
That's stamped our papers on either side, coloured in. Those are our black and white papers. And then stamped over the calligraphy papers on the back, look.
Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. Oh, and this one's been decoupaged up. Have a look at that. Oh, that's so good. Because they're not too difficult to fussy cut.
They're not. No, they're not. They're not these at all. They're fairly straightforward to cut out.
Nice. Now, let's get to the nitty-gritty because we've got it for you on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £19, and I think that was 78 pence. Thank you. Do go for this wonderful collection. We are 15% of the stock already gone in literally just 5 minutes. I know we're going to have another busy show. Please do go to the website and check out online 283954. It is exquisite. Remember, they're mounted if you go for that collection of 4. Now, yes, moving on to the tree. So you may have seen this morning, but we've got some different samples, which I think, So, do you want to talk us through this?
Oh, yes. This is actually works with both the trees and the thing. This is done by Natalie, who's one of our newest design team members. They've only literally been with us a matter of a couple of weeks or so. They've not been with us long.
Right.
We put out a design team call in February, and we were inundated with applications.
That's wonderful.
With some amazing people, and narrowing it down to we actually took on 7.
Right.
And Natalie's one of them. And you've seen all the works from Tracy and Caroline, Andrew, Julia,
Sandra.
Lorraine, Tracy.
Yeah.
They're all the other new people that have joined us.
Amazing.
But this one, I'm not specifying out, but I just think this is the next one. This is a storybook.
It's wonderful. It's so professional.
The first story, I don't know what's the title of the one?
The Little Dream.
The Little Dream
Home.
And then she's done all that, look, with the tree stamp and with one of the that one's the Cotswold Stone.
Yep.
And if you turn the page, we've got the next. Is it the Wibbly Wobbly? She's called it a house, she said, because she said she wanted to do Wibbly Wobbly. So although it's the pub, it still works for that.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
And the
so
tree
each one is a little story on its own, and the tree again. You go into the next one, which is the Dutch house from the first show this morning.
Yes.
And then there's a story about that.
It's amazing, this.
And I just think, you know, so it just shows you, what she's trying to show is that you could create a storybook.
Yes.
If you've got grandchildren, children, you know, whatever. I think that would be a lovely gift.
I totally agree.
Whilst sharing your craft and your skill, and then giving them something like that.
Oh, it's a keepsake, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Beautiful. And then look at this for the trees. So you can elongate them, make them into a big forest. This one is by Brenda.
Yeah.
Stunning, that, isn't it? It's so serene. Wonderful. Oh, this is a bit different.
Yes. Now, what she's used there, this I think is that Brenda? Barbara.
Barbara, sorry, yes.
Yeah. All those little things there, those are all the little buds, little buds and blossoms on the stamp.
Ah, very
and
clever.
She's literally just created all those little embellishments, just using different coloured inks and the little flowers.
That's just beautiful.
This morning we had some, which we didn't get time to see because we had so many, and again it was Natalie, and she'd done 2 very simple cards where she'd created rainbow just by using the little flowers.
Isn't that clever?
And then she created a heart just by using the little flower. You don't have to use all the tree, the little leaves and the little blossoms. That's why it's called Designer Tree.
Yeah. Love it. This one's by Brenda. Oh, that's nice. That reminds me of sort of the tree of life, really.
Yes.
Going in a circle.
Yeah.
This next one, so simple but effective. This is by Tracy, but just that beautiful gold emboss.
Yeah. Isn't that, I mean, that says, I mean, I'm not being funny, but that, and I have to say, we do have to make cards that we don't want to. Yeah. But I think that, as a condolence card, would be absolutely wonderful.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. Just absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got, so look at the blossoms.
Yeah.
That's by Doreen. I think that's exquisite.
I love the landscape, the whole thing of that. It reminds me almost of being somewhere, not exactly out on safari, but that kind of.
I get you, yeah.
You know, with the sun. So you see, you've got a stamp in your hand and you just go for it.
Absolutely. And last but not least then for now, this one's by Andy. Love that. Right, just $10.99 and you've got 12 images on this collection. Well, on this stamp, I should say. We are half the stock gone. This one as well is mounted. Have I got that right,
Yes, it
Leslie?
is. Yeah,
excellent.
absolutely. Yeah.
Just £10.99, 352246. Next then, right, we've got some fabulous VersaFine Claire inks. Okay, I've been told by Ross, once these have gone, these have gone.
I can't get any more stock of these at the moment, I'm afraid.
Right, so we've got these beautiful colours.
You've got Shady Lane.
Thank you.
And, which is a green one, and Chianti, which is a lovely, rich, like port wine colour. And I thought they're absolutely fantastic for working with. I'm going to do some brayering and showing you rollering with, but absolutely fantastic for doing the tree in the Shady Lane.
Right.
And then doing all your blossoms in the port wine, the Chianti colour.
I can see where you're going now. Yeah. So if you want both of those, just £12.99. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Item number is 140042. Yeah, I'm being told they are flying out already. Do make sure you check out your baskets. Now, next then, so have I got this right? So we've now got the glossy and the matte in paper form.
Yes, we have, and we still have it when we can get it. We have what we call our half and half card.
Yes.
Which we sell half of the stock is in a matte silk.
That's this one.
300, yeah. And the other half is in a gloss silk. Now I've got it in paper form.
Right.
So, whereas the card stock, because it's 300 GSM, is fairly strong stuff. If you wanted to do any cutting out, or any die cutting, or any kind of decoupage work, as you've seen a lot of the girls have done, these lend themselves so well to decoupage. Cutting it out of card is much more difficult.
Yeah.
And it's not like photographic paper. People say, oh, I can use photographic paper. It's not.
No, it's different.
Photographic paper is just literally coated on one side and it will lift. This won't.
Right.
And it feels beautiful, doesn't it? Feel lovely. It
does. So it's both sides, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Get 50.
Yeah, so you get,
15 of each sheet, plus the roller, of course.
I know, look at this.
This is just
so handy.
Love this. Works with your jelly plates, works with the inky plate, which we've launched in the last couple of months.
Yeah.
And if you've ever worried about using a brayer where you're worried about lines and things like this, I've purposely wanted this one because it does bring lines in and it adds dimension.
Excellent.
Background and interest.
Yeah, nice. Okay, if you'd like to go for this, $14.99. Item number is 606680. Oh, and then we've got our cotton rag paper.
Yeah, we brought this on last month and I couldn't get any more at the time, and I still, we're not so bad this time, but you know. But this is 100% cotton rag, so it's a lovely texture. This is proper professional paper for watercolour artists, for any kind of colourist at all. This is just super, super stuff.
I love that it's got such a deckled edge as well.
Yeah.
It all adds to it.
Yeah, although it's A5 in size, they will vary because it's all handmade.
Yes.
It's all hand produced. So therefore, they go to a farm, but because of the way it dries, etc., they won't all be, you know, like that's machine cut, so that's like definitely always going to be like that.
Yes.
That's got the decal edge, the random edge, and therefore the size might be up or down.
I just love it. It's just so natural.
For making a journal,
oh yeah,
it's absolutely wonderful. If you want to do any sketching on it, you want to do your art, your pastels,
yes,
you want to do watercolours, it just is the most stunning paper to work with.
And it is flying out the door. You're going to get 20 sheets here. Really, really lovely. I'd love to work on this, actually. We are already approaching, half the stock gone. We're having another really, really busy show. It's $13.99. Item number is 655769. And then next up, we've got the drawing cartridge, which everybody loves again, don't they?
Yeah, they've already. Yeah, people have always been. We've brought for quite a long time now. 9 months since we last had this because I couldn't get any from the mill.
Okay.
And again, all I've got on the show today is all I can get from the mill. Again, for however the foreseeable future is. This is our equivalent to hot pressed watercolour cards, watercolour paper, but. A lot of people like hot pressed because it's smooth, and if you like to stamp and get that watercolours thing, on a hot pressed you get that smooth finished.
Yes.
On the cold or not pressed, you get more of that, a bit like the cotton rag.
Got you, yeah.
So you don't get that smooth image. So this has got all the properties of the hot pressed without the cost.
Good. I mean, look at that, 50 sheets, 220 GSM for just $12.99.
And it really is, I have to say, it's my go-to paper. I wouldn't buy hot pressed watercolour card because that does everything that the other stuff does.
But like you said, look at the cost, just $12.99, 50 sheets in total. 742702 is your item number. I would suggest going to the website, thecraftstore.com, where you can see everything, but also you'll be able to check out quicker because the phone lines are extremely busy. Now, you can buy the stamps. Obviously, we've talked about the bundle, but you can buy them individually if you do have a favourite. You can also buy them unmounted. So what's nice is Leslie always gives us choice. We like choices. So have a little look, see which ones you like, or, of course, go for that complete collection because you've got it on FlexiBuy. That makes it so affordable for you. You can split the cost, and then that means that you can put anything else in your basket and spread the cost. Oh no, right, the Versaclair, they're approaching limited stock on these and we cannot get any more. That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
I did try, but no, I couldn't get any more. Again, it's supplies, I think everybody understands, are just, it's very difficult. Right, I'll give you a really quick run with them then, just so you see what they're like. Actually, it's probably easier if I stamp with them, because then you can see how good they stamp. So bear with me. I'm going to use, now they will stamp on the matte coated paper with the Versaclair, but you just need to let it dry naturally, but it does stamp beautifully. So if I get the trees, which is what my idea was, let's get this and that before they actually go completely wallop. Okay, so I do like VersaFine Clairs. They're a pigment cross, you know, where there's the other VersaFines are just oil based.
Right.
These you've got colour in, and you can still blend with them. You can't paint with them or anything like that, but they still give fantastic definition.
Lovely.
So, right. What you do find with them, especially on a silk card, because they've still got a bit of oil in them, it will lift some of the colour out. But I quite like it because it actually adds natural shading.
Yeah.
But they're very, very... Look at that. Oh, see how what I mean about it adds natural shading to it?
It does. It's beautiful. I love that tree.
Yeah. Now, if you leave that, it will dry. Or you could dry it with a heat gun if you wanted to, but natural is best. So let's go straight in for the... This is the Chianti. So that was the Shady Lane.
Yeah.
And let's put some little
love those little ones that you get. They're so useful.
They are. That's why it was called Designer Tree, because obviously, you know, you can... Okay.
Limited stock for the Versaclair now. Fastest fingers first. Oh, look at that. That's stunning.
And you can get, you
get quite a few. You get several generations out of that ink.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. They've gone. At least we got to see them. So yeah, there you go. And that's just one blossom. Look, that's wonderful. Just that, like you said, just that on a card, in the centre of a card, looks beautiful. Thank you if you purchased those.
Thank you very much.
Yes, do enjoy using them. They're yummy colours, yummy.
They are. So I'll leave that to dry. But as I say, do let them dry naturally, for the simple reason is that they actually, you, as I say, you can use a heat gun, but it retains that kind of almost glossiness on that card.
Yes.
Or the paper stock, I should say. So it looks more natural.
I know what you're saying.
But you just have to leave it to dry.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go back to the paper, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to start with the silk paper, glossy one, and the roller. And I'll put those to one side because I want to show you it'll work with other ink pads as well. It doesn't just work with the Versaclear, it works with a lot of other ink pads as well. So I'm going to take selection of colours here. So,
what's that?
It's all right. It's on my finger.
Oh,
so
what? The
extra, you know, ink fingerprint. So I need to actually just, so you can see what a lovely colour that is. Look.
Oh wow.
But I'm going to have to. I'll put it on my roller, but I'll just take it off now.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be introducing other colours.
That is yummy.
Isn't it? That's better. Right. Move that. Start again. Right. So, I'm using fossilised amber, picked raspberry, and then one of the new Simon Hurley dye ink pads out of Ranger.
Ooh, I've not seen those.
No, well, I'm hoping. I had them on the show last month.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping to bring them on, but it's like it's getting the stock.
It's guessing it, yeah.
So this is the as I say, the gloss paper. As you can see, I've got ink on me somewhere. It's transferring all over. It's down here now. Right. So just roller on, and you don't think about it. Look, and you get that painterly background look, that arty background. Just
any which way.
Yeah, and that's why I like the roller. With a brayer, you get lines, and people think, oh, they panic about brayering. You don't with this.
What's the difference then? Because
this is hard, whereas the brayer is a softer rubber.
Right.
This is actually a hard rubber.
Didn't realise that. Yes.
Yeah, and it works very freely. And as I say, it's great for creating your own backgrounds. You know, it's just wonderful. And also, this works beautifully. As I say, it works with a gel plate. It works with our inky plate, which we're trying to get back in stock as an A4 this time. It's great for ink. And then there's a bigger version, which I haven't been able to bring this time, which is great for paints.
Okay.
So the 4-inch one is fantastic for acrylics.
Lovely.
But this is just wonderful for inky colours. So, now picked raspberry. Okay. And allow the colours to mix.
Well, I like those two together.
Yeah. Well, you see primary colours, so you kind of get an orangey effect.
Yeah,
look.
you do.
So it just doesn't matter where you.
No, that's a fab background.
Yeah, and you couldn't get that. You can't get it. You can't duplicate it. Do you know what I mean? It just happens.
Yeah.
So that's that one, and then last but not least, just clean it off in between. I've got this wonderful, it's called Overzealous, but it's the most wonderful green.
Overzealous. Oh, it's a good name. But that's a different ink, did you say?
No, this is it's still a dye ink.
Yeah.
But this is Simon Hurley dye inks.
Right.
Slightly different. You can paint with these, whereas you can paint with distressed ones as well. So you know. So look at that for a colour. Isn't that just?
It's lush. It's very fresh.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, as you can see, I've done absolutely no. What I would call, I've moved off the screen, have I? Am I all right? There's no what I call skill to
thinking about it. No.
You don't think, you just do it.
It looks fabulous.
But see, and what you could also do, I won't do that because I'm going to stamp onto it. But this, as the way the card, you can polish it and you get a high, and after that, it just feels as if it's been printed.
Amazing! Really?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, you can polish it. So I don't want to because if you polish it, then you have more difficulty. Actually, I can polish it. I'm going to emboss as well, so. Doesn't matter, I shall polish it. So I need a tissue. I've got one in my pocket here, clean tissue. Don't use kitchen roll because it leaves the pattern.
That would make sense.
You just want a plain facial tissue. So you can see how that's kind of glossy there, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay. Just be careful and polish it away from you because it's paper. So like paper, it will, the card doesn't sort of bend, but the paper might just ruche up, correct.
Yeah, you can see that buffing up nicely. Yeah.
There now, look at that.
Look at that sheen.
Look at
wow,
that.
yes it does. Amazing.
Isn't that fantastic? And now you can die cut that. You could use that for matting and layering. Yeah. Because it's lightweight.
Yeah.
The card is wonderful for the finished effect. Also great for if you wanted to create backgrounds. And I love the card and I won't get away from it. We'll be bringing it back. But I just think having to be able to have the paper from the mill now
as well
to match it.
Yeah, it's great stuff.
It's great, isn't it? So I'm going to stamp on this very quickly.
The stamps have been extremely busy. We are now over 20% of the stock gone of the bundle, and we've got a deep stock here. Don't forget, it's on FlexiBuy, which is amazing. So you get all 4 of these absolutely exquisite designs, and you can spread the cost 2 payments of £19.78, which also then means that you open up your Flexi basket so you can start adding other things in, and you're only paying half for it this month, which is good.
Right, so I'm going to be using the okay, right, there you go. So I'm using the Urban Chic, which has got all these wonderful, this wonderful stone wall and all this wonderful greenery in it. You know, there's just so much that you can do with this.
He's so talented, so
talented. He really is.
How did you meet?
We met through a mutual friend, Di Oliver.
Oh, yeah.
Tando.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we met.
Oh.
And she was saying, there's a wonderful artist that you need to talk to, Leslie. And she kind of recommended our stamps. You know, if you want to turn these into stamps, your drawings into stamps, the person you need to speak to is. And that's how it happened. So this is his 3rd set of houses, and he's done us like a sea side with beach huts and that sort of thing for previously. So, right, I've inked all that up, and I didn't need to because I only want to do it in bits. So I want to do the roof. So let's just take a, excuse me, piece of kitchen roll here, and I'll take off this bit. I was talking then and not thinking sensibly.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's my fault. I mean, goodness me, I should be able to do the 2 things together. So, just the roof. Okay.
Yeah.
See?
Detail.
Then what I would do is, and again, I shouldn't have done the rest of it because I'm going somewhere else with this. I've already got bits prepared for this, so...
Okay, no worries.
Okay, I'm going to go with the pinky bit in here. So let's do that there. Okay.
Lush.
And then I want to go into the bottom bit, into the greeny bit over here. So okay. So you see, you can choices where you want to stamp. So I'm actually having to do more than I wanted to for this. And then what I would do is I'd emboss them all. I'm not going to do it now, but I'd emboss it all. I've missed a bit off, and I'll emboss it, okay?
Yeah.
So, moving on from that, so now you see how the roller and the paper works.
Excellent.
I have got here, this is the next bit. So, here we go. And some of our stamping card that we had from the show this morning.
Excellent.
And a stencil. And I just need to clean off this stamp, excuse me if you don't mind. I've got some paper tissue here just to clean that off.
Oh, right, update for you. No, right, the cotton rag paper,
wow.
That's sold out while we were chatting. However, can we get a bit more, can we? Excellent, we can get a little bit more. It'll be from the 17th of May. It's good stuff, don't miss out on that. I want to have a play with it myself, actually. Yeah. Back to you, Leslie.
Okay, so what I've done is... oh, come on. There's a little bit there that...
won't come out.
Won't come out, that's it. There we go. So, I have cut them out, I've embossed them and cut them out.
Yep.
Okay, so all will become clear with that in a moment. So let's go back to the stamping card and a clean piece of paper for a start. And let's start stamping on the black and white. So, and this is when you will really see all the, I mean, even down to the paving stones, you know, they cross the windows with the double glazing in. You know, we've even got there's a satellite dish on here.
Is there?
Yeah. No, it's at the bottom. It's underneath the eaves.
And on this one.
It's the first one, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see the satellite dish?
Yeah, how mad. The more you look, the more you see.
Yeah, absolutely. So turn it sideways to stamp it, Leslie. I want it slightly further over. Okay, so.
Do you know where these places are?
No.
No. Just wondered.
Yeah. It's just as you see things on his, you know, on the travels and on the R, and you think, oh yes, and probably take a bit of this and a bit of that. And,
amazing.
You know. He did one in the last series called The Posh House.
Right.
And all the plaster was cracked and the windows all looked a bit like this, you know. It was anything but posh.
Yeah. So again, you're allowing this ink to sink in.
Yes. There you go, look at that.
Beautiful imagery.
You know, there's all of these, the satellite dishes there.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah, there's your fantastic aerial, okay. You've got your double glazing here, you know. Fantastic, your wall with all the lovely greenery growing over top of it. Right, now, I hope it's in here, because if it isn't, I'm going to scream. Oh, no, actually, I don't need it. Well, no, I don't need it. Not for this one, it's all right. Right, so now I'm going to go back to the tree out of the orchard. Okay. And I'm going to add some detail.
The tree, I look at it and I go, oh, I'd love to sit under that.
I have to say, I feel that the trees look as good naked as they do when they're fully blossomed,
just
so to
all
speak.
those branches.
You know? It's just fabulous.
Oh, I like that, fantabulous.
So there we go. So you're not going to see this yet. This is just, at the moment, you think, well, what have you just done, Leslie?
I was thinking, where's the mask?
Yeah. Method in my madness. Even for me. So let's go. There you go. And now what I'm going to do is continue stamping, but I'm not going to ink it up again. So I'm going to add another one up here.
Oh, it's nice because then you start to really look into the background of it.
See?
Yes.
And I'm still not going to ink up anymore.
Because then it looks like it's in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? And then I'll continue to ghost it, because that's what it gets to be, a ghost image when you get to this point where I've done 1, 2, 3. This will be the 4th generation now.
That's very good.
See? And then I'm just going to add one more there. That just, there you go, look.
Yes.
And actually I'm going to need to put another one up there just to balance it up. There you go.
Beautiful.
Now the other thing I'm going to do is take one of our stencils and go with one of our pencils that we had on this morning.
Okay.
Take the middle one, and I'm just to one side. I did the original when I looked at it, I did it in the middle. I thought, it's a bit in the middle actually, that.
Right.
So things are better off, if you're not going to do them dead centre, do them further away.
Right.
Because everybody looks at it and says, that's not straight.
It's interesting. I love all your tips. I learned so much from you, Leslie.
So, just so. I've got the medium one here. And I'm just going to draw a circle all the way around.
Okay.
Like so. Then just with my finger, I'm just going to rub it.
Give it like a nice halo effect.
Yeah. Probably been better with probably a cleaner finger, but there you go. Okay. So what I need to do now, I need to find some, well, I didn't get out, it was glue. I do apologise, 2 seconds while I dash under the thing here. I forgot about glue.
No worries.
And I have got here Mod Podge. because that's the quickest and easiest glue.
Oh, is it?
And a brush. Right, so now, starting with the, and this is best probably done with a finger because it's so small. That dirty finger again, Leslie.
Now it's going to be even more with the glue.
Oh, of course it is. And when you cut these out, just a little tip for you, when you do cut them out slightly inside of the line, because then when you put them over the line, the black outline's there.
Nice.
Okay, so now with the brush.
This must have been so enjoyable, just stamping and cutting them out, and it's
and
very
they are,
relaxing.
as you can see, they're very easy shapes to cut out.
Yeah, that's very good.
You know, they're not involved. That's why purposely I like to say you can decoupage these up. They are not that difficult. You know, sometimes things are very complicated shape-wise. These aren't. So, there we go, look.
Yeah. Oh, I do like the colours you've used.
Okay, so, and bear in mind this is from the paper, and it's the paper that makes, because the glossy and the silk make the colours jump.
Yes.
They really pop. It's lovely, and it's lovely. Well, you felt it. It's lovely paper to work with.
Wonderful. And the fact that, you know, with the glossy, it's both sides. You know, it's not.
Yeah.
Now I love that. Was that just from using the roller? That effect?
Yeah.
Because I really like
Yeah,
that.
it's the same. To this
same
one.
as that. Yeah. Because I like the fact it's gradiated into that sort of orangey colour.
Yeah.
It's a lovely bit.
And it's just using this is what you get with this paper. And then I want to show you something very clever with the. I know we've sold out the Chianti, but it doesn't have to be Chianti. You could do it with any kind of Versaclair ink. And I say Versaclair because of the fact it's got an oily base.
Yeah.
So.
This is a brilliant technique if you feel you're not very good at colouring.
Yeah, this is absolutely it. Right, and I like the idea of the black and white background. I like the black and white. Okay, so there's that. Put that away. And now, I mean, that to me looks very dimensional. Just pop that in the water. And the bit I'm going to take now is I have one of these. They are used in painting. And they're the rubber end, they're the rubber. Yes,
right.
They're shapers. They're called shapers.
Yeah.
But they're good for shaping in with a lot of sculpturing tools and things like that. But they're also great for. You'll find Matthew Palmer uses things like this for adding texture and stuff into his paintings.
Yeah.
What is good with this is to take the Chianti. I've already started. Okay, so take the little rubber. I just need that. So don't want to go on with completely dark colour, just take some of it out. And then I'm going to paint the wall in. And it works over the top of the green.
So how come you're using this tool rather than a brush?
Because it shapes and it bends, it's flexible.
Okay.
So it's kind of smudging the ink.
Right.
You won't get a smudge with a brush because the bristles would stop it.
Okay.
This is like using a little spatula. And what I'm doing is spreading the ink out, look. And creating like a wall texture as I'm doing it. And on the gloss card it works beautifully. It's allowing me almost like a little cake palette if you were doing icing.
Yeah, oh, that's a nice way to put
That's what it's doing. So take a little bit. So I've taken it on like that, look, and then I just press it onto there just to take the excess off.
Yeah.
And then, because I thought, well, I wanted the greenery for the actual building and the background and the for the greenery and the like the leafy trees a bit, bushes, when I can speak, and also for the house. But I thought the green walls you lost a little bit of definition that way. So, and I can, because this is flexible, look, and that's fine, I can still paint it all in without going over the edges.
Do we have these on the show?
No, I'm going to try and bring them in.
Yeah.
But again, it's, you know. Now, if you wanted to, and if you wanted to make that a different green, then you could use the same type of tool and colour in those, and then so you've actually added colour on top
of that,
of that. But you see now, that defines your wall.
It's wonderful. So nice.
Okay.
Yes, lovely.
So I would trim that up, top and bottom, like so. I'd possibly put a sentiment on here, and of course, as I always say, and it's somewhere and about, and I've no idea where it is now, but black card. I've got some black card here. You probably won't see it, but a bigger piece of black card would make that.
Yeah, that really pops, doesn't it?
And if you wanted to, you could take some of these colours, if you didn't like the black, if you didn't like that, if that was too stark for you, just take some of the same colours that I've used in the house and just add a few dots to the actual branches with the blossoms.
Lovely idea. Love it. Thank you very much, Leslie. We'll have a quick recap then. Right, we are busy for these stamps. They are beautiful. Right, a third of the stock has now gone. So this is a completely different show to the early one. Now, this is brand new today. You haven't seen these before, and they are so delicious. They really are. Beautiful houses. Each one has got so much detail in. Drawn by the fine artist, Kim Moody. And, I mean, just look at this sample. Isn't it exquisite? They have that really nice sort of quirky, very eye-catching feel to them. I just love the little slant, the way it slants up. That's just beautiful. Oh, I love looking at all these samples. Aren't they great? And here's the gorgeous house here. And you can see the greenery, it's wonderful, and the beams, of course, going down the front. Here we've got almost like a turret house, and you can see all the ivy growing on it. It's absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Look, this one's very different, actually, so you can make them look however you want to make them look. I mean, no two need to be the same, so you can colour them the way you want, you can stamp and emboss them the way that you want, you can make a whole town look like we're seeing here. They're just absolutely divine. Oh, look at this one. Look at this that we're coming down to. So, of course, it could be for when you're moving home, or you're going to give to somebody who's moving home. It could be retirement. It could be anything you want, or just tell a story with it. They're just fabulous. I've got to show you some more because, again, the design team have done an amazing job here. This one is by Andy, decoupaged up, and as Leslie said, very easy to do. There you go. There's the what do you call it, satellite dish, yeah, but very easy to cut out. You can go different seasons. Look, we're in Christmas here. Can you see the little bit of frost? That's beautiful. That one's by Brenda. Let's bring, look, there you go. Look at this. Isn't this stunning? This is by Veronica, I believe. Gorgeous colours there. Let's come on to this beautiful house. This one is by Doreen. Look, this one's all beautiful. It's by Night. What about adding, which this person's done, Barbara's done, a little bit of glossy accents, look, onto the windows, just to give them a nice glaze. Stunning. And to me, they really have a bit of a magical feel. So, yeah, if you've got some fairy stamps or anything like that, that's personally the way I would go, but you don't have to. You can do whatever you like. You're only limited, as you say, Leslie, by your imagination. This one's by Zoe. That's very clever. I like the way she's highlighted there. Yeah, is it? I haven't done that technique. That's really cool. Let's do one more then. Let's wing this in. Lovely. This one is by Barbara. And again, decoupaged it up. Lovely. Right, now, must stress, what we've done for you to make it as affordable as we can is we've put it on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £19.78. Glorious. And, of course, if you add anything else into your basket, stifle the sneeze. Okay. Happens a lot in these studios. Yeah, Ross just said, was that a dramatic pause? No, I was stifling a sneeze. Yes, FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £19.78. And if you put anything else into your basket, of course, then it's going to be half for the month as well. 283954. Now, lots of you are also adding the tree into your basket, because they do go hand in hand. Again, you can create those wonderful scenes, can't you? Love that. I must show you some more samples with our tree. Oh, we'll zoom in on this first. Let's have a look. Because it's your scene builder. You've got the larger tree and your stumpy tree. And then you've got all of those different flowers and blossoms. So you can make it any season that you like. I mean, this sample is absolutely delectable. Love that. Oh, we're coming up to this one. Oh, that's so nice. Again, that could be like the sun's just going down, you know, when you get the sky at night, you know, Shepherd's Delight and all that. Yeah. Beautiful. This one that I've got is by Caroline. So she stamped a couple of them and used those beautiful blossoms. What have we got here? Ooh,
Like a little notelet.
Isn't that cute?
Yes.
Oh, so on the little envelope, you've got the blossoms, and then inside, open your heart to the wonder of each day. So nice, so special, so special. Okay, and then last one here. This one is by Veronica. Just so simple, isn't it, to do?
Very effective.
Indeed.
You know, I put a sentiment in the centre of that, you know, to anybody, you know, even if it's just a missing you card or, you know, anything like that, just wonderful.
Beautiful. Now, the price of the stamp, it's only £10.99. You've got a lot of images on there. Item number is 352246. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Now, you're going to need to be quick here. We always try and let you know if any bounce back. Well, a couple have. So it is, you know, my favourite saying, fastest fingers first. Pop it into your basket now and check out. So just a couple of these VersaFine Clairs are left. We have seen how unctuous the colours are, how well they stamp. They're beautiful. £12.99, 140042. Then we've got the roller. So I've learned something new today. So that's harder than a brayer. Cool. I always learn something when I'm on with Leslie. You've got the roller, but then this time you've got your matte silk sheets. And you get 15 of those, and then you've also got 15 of the gloss silk. I'm just trying to pick them up here. And they are really nice. So Leslie brought them to you in card form. They're now in paper form. What did you say the GSM was? Can you remember?
It's 170 on the paper.
Thank you.
And the card stock is 300. So you can see, as I say, if you want to do cutting out, like it would have been very difficult. That last one I've just done.
Yes.
It would have been very difficult cutting out those sections of that housing card.
Yeah.
Be very thick. Whereas that, because the paper's thinner, it's still taken all the colour and all the work with it. But it sits so much better when you then come to attach it to your card.
Nice. So you're getting the whole set there. 15 of the gloss silk, 15 of the matte silk and the roller. For £14.99, again, that is a really decent price. 606680 is the item number. Okay, now our cotton rag paper, it's sold out super quickly. It's great that Leslie's been able to bring some for us. We have got a little bit more, but not much, and it's on extended delivery, so we'll send it out to you from the 17th of May. You've got 20 sheets in total, handmade. There's something so delicious about handmade, so beautiful, and you're going to adore working with this beautiful cardstock, I guess you call it. It's
cotton rag paper, but it's not like card really, is it? When you feel it,
it's so hard to describe.
Yeah, it is. You have to kind of almost feel it and touch it to understand what we mean.
It's
but
very cool.
It's the proper professional cotton rag paper. As I say, it's 100%. It's handmade. Right. Hence the fact that no two sheets will be the same.
Love that. So it's wonderful, so natural.
Stitch it through. You can stitch through this as well.
Of course, yes, I remember.
And embroider through. It'd be beautiful.
Yeah, I've seen that when somebody's made their journal and stitched it, and it just looks divine. £13.99 then. Item number is 655769. And then finally, we've got the drawing cartridge. Now, as Leslie was saying, that it's like a cold press.
It's hot press.
Sorry, I knew I was going to get it wrong. It's 50-50 chance.
Yes. Hot press watercolour card. It's like it's the equivalent all the qualities and all the
properties.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But without the price, and the quality is it's 220 GSM, by the way, if you want to know the weight of it.
Oh, good stuff. And you're getting 50 sheets for just £12.99. Excellent. But half the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. Leslie cannot get any more for now. 742702 is the item number. As ever, you can call us on the usual number, but I would recommend you go to the website because that's when you're going to be able to check out more quickly. Over to you, Leslie.
Okay, so I'm about to use the Cotswold stone here. I'm going to try and get 2 demonstrations in here. I'm not sure whether or not I'll be able to, but I'll be able to show you the other one. But anyway, this is the Cotswold stone, and the reason I want to show you this is I'm going to do this on our drawing cartridge, and I want to show you how easy it takes colour and how pretty it is when it's painted. So, again, big. I also want you to not worry about the fact that it is... You haven't got a full extent of your fence.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So allow it, and again, you can stamp on this. You can use pencils on this. You can use watercolours.
Yeah.
This paper takes wonderful, all sorts of different mediums.
Great.
It is excellent. Which is I hunted high and low for, as I say, I like hot press because it's smooth, because you get that lovely smooth texture, which you don't get with cold pressed. But, so it took me a long time to find this. There you go, look at that, there you go. And again, all the detail. Now, if you wanted to, my suggestion would be to mask this off, okay? If you cut the shape of your fence out correctly, you should then, by watching that, just be able to just ink that bit up.
Yeah.
Make sure that you've actually cleaned off with a wet tissue all this bit round the edge here.
Yeah.
Cover that up so you don't stamp extra. I'm not going to do it because obviously I haven't done all that. And then you can actually match that up with that and get an extension of your fence.
So you get neighbours.
Yes. But the other thing is, cut your cardstock shorter if you wanted to, if you didn't want to do that. The other thing is, and I'll show you when you do the watercolour here, watercolours do tend to run off the page, so they do sort of bleed out of their actual existing image if you look at true watercolours and stuff that Matthew does. And that can extend the look of it without actually having to draw in the bits and pieces.
Good.
Okay, so I've got some inks here. So this is now, I'm working with, these are re-inkers. So these are dye-based re-inkers.
Okay. But you go in and neat.
Yes. So I've got a sunflower there and I've got a cornflower. Don't need a lot of either. But I'm also going to use our Koh-i-Noor black watercolour because I want to show you about colouring and something you should really need to know. So I'm just going to wet now with the black, like everything else. Add some water to make it. There you go. And I'm just going to put it on there like so.
Ooh, it's very rich.
So it's Koh-i-Noor colours, as you know, are.
Yeah, you love that brand, don't you?
Yeah, unfortunately, again, I can't get any more of those for a while. Just have to bear with me, people. Here we go. Yeah, it's, for all I've washed it, it's still holding the black. I'm going to get another brush. Right, so, a little bit of water. And see how vibrant these colours are. But that's for a Cotswold stone. Cotswold stone's got 3 different colours.
Oh.
There's a grey, a cream and a yellow. And the cream, the yellow, is not as yellow as that. Okay?
Yeah.
But if you take some of the black...
Tiny bit.
And put it in, you make a different coloured yellow.
Yeah.
More of a retro yellow. Okay, and now, actually that's darker than the one I've even done. This is more of a greeny colour, but it will dry lighter. But again, I'm using our brushes, and this is where you really see how if you continue to work with them, you can get all that different shading as the colour starts to run out. Then take a bit more.
Yep.
Now I'm not going to do any more of this. I've got one that I've finished. Oh, not finished, but where I'm going to went next. But you see, if I didn't, I'm going to do the other side here so you can see the difference.
Okay.
If I take that colour as it is.
Neat, yeah.
Neat. And you see?
Yeah, it's not as realistic.
No.
Unless you want it to not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good for flower heads and things like that, but for the stone, that is better than that.
Yes, it is, yeah.
I have done one that is brighter, but it hasn't got as much black in. But use black to take off the brightness of your colours.
Nice.
And you get different shades.
Excellent.
So I'm going to move on.
Okay.
To that look.
Fab.
So all I've done is more of that, less black, but obviously not the neat. And this is the cornflower blue, which I had there, okay? And the same principle, I've watered it down and down and down. You see how I've stretched out past the fence?
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't matter that you've actually gone, okay, over the edge.
Got you, yeah.
Then I've taken the pencils we had this morning.
Yes.
And gone around the edges with the lines and then taken my water brush and I've coloured it through.
Nice, okay.
What I want to show you is how I can now, using ink pads and the tree and some masking tissue, and if you don't mind, I'm just going to, it's a waste, I know, but I'm going to clean that up because if I don't, I'm going to stick my hands in it. I know exactly what's going to happen.
Obviously, if we were at home, it's fine.
So I've masked off here, look, this is our masking tissue, and again, it's not something I can get hold of very often. So I'm going to mask off the actual, there you go, look.
Perfect.
Okay. Now I can do a colour wash in the background, but which I'm not going to do because you understand what a colour wash is.
Yeah, sure.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this stamp, the little one, okay, and I'm going to do it on, actually it'll probably fit on the circle, but I don't know where the big circle is at the moment. Fit on there for now. And I'm going to use the same colours or a similar blue. So, see how we go with this. Probably won't get a lot of this finished, I'm afraid. God, where's time gone?
Craft store time thief.
Yeah, absolutely. But the blue, you see how the blue works?
Looks
Well,
quite
you will when I
misty.
take the masking off.
Yeah. What blue did you say that was?
Pardon?
What blue did you say that was?
This is speckled egg. This is the latest, one of the latest colours from Tim Holtz. This is a speckled egg. Now I'm actually going to fill the tree in down here. There we go, look.
Lush.
And possibly just do a little, I'll tell you what, I'll just do another little bits on the side here.
Cool.
Because I haven't time to go through all of it. And I'm going to take a matching yellow in the fossilised amber. Come on, Leslie, time's getting on. I haven't showed you the cotton rag either, have I?
No.
I'll line it up very quickly. I've got 3 minutes, I know. So, taking that one, and I don't know, taking that one. And I'm just going to use this to create.
Oh, lovely.
So what I wanted to show you is, apart from the fact how wonderful these are, you see you can do random and big, and suddenly it's got its own life look. You're growing the tree. So there's that one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This one, which I'll do the other one, which is the single petal look.
Yeah.
Just, and it doesn't have to show too much, you're just wanting to give the idea of it. There you go. And if I take that mask off now, you'll see how stamping in same colours as you coloured in. Look at that.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it. That's frameable, that is.
Yeah. So that's just to give you an idea. 2 colours.
Yeah.
That's all. And some
Great
shading.
effect.
So I want to go very quickly. Cotton rag.
Right.
I can't do it, it's too late. But what I did is, okay, I took one of our rulers, our drawing and tearing rulers, folded this in half, used the tearing ruler so I can tear, and I've torn it into 4 pieces.
Yeah. They look like ATC size, actually.
Yes, they are just about.
Yeah.
And I've covered them with 4 colours that I would associate with the 4 seasons.
Oh, nice.
So I've done the green for spring.
Yes.
I've done the yellow for summer. That's autumn. And that's winter.
Cool.
And I would take the tree, and all you need to do is just the tree. You can put blossoms in if you want, but just a single tree stamped in all of those. And I've cut out 4 little cards. So these could be, and there, look.
Yeah.
How quick and easy. And that's a colour wash, and that colour wash is done. That's done with the dye from that.
Okay.
That's done from the fossilised amber from that.
Yeah.
That's done from another dye of that, and that's done with the speckled egg.
Amazing. I can just imagine the trees on there. What a lovely, and you could give them as a gift, little notelets again. That really works well.
Punch a hole in the corner, you can
Yeah.
make a gift tag.
Oh, great idea. Thank you, Leslie.
Thank
really
you.
Enjoyed
Thanks,
that.
everybody. Thank you very much for what you've done.
When are you going to be back, Leslie? Do you know?
First Friday of the month, so next June.
Next June. Brilliant stuff. Thank you, Leslie. Please do check out your baskets. These are absolutely beautiful, beautiful hand-drawn images by Kim Moody. Don't forget you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy, make it more affordable for you. 2 payments of £19.78. Don't go anywhere. More coming up after this.
Thank you.
We have got a Studio Light spring sale next. And then into the afternoon, we've got dressmaking with Sew Craft, followed by the final call of the one-day special.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Yes, indeed, the time has just gone 2 o'clock and it is a studio light happy hour. Good afternoon. I hope you are well. The day is Friday, the month is May, the date, so all merges into one, doesn't it? But we are looking once again at a studio light happy hours, different from the one that Janice had this morning for two reasons. First of all, we can hear Lou and talk to Lou. Second of all, I've got a brand new counter as well. I'm not alone here. She is. I can see a little cheeky face in the little monitor in front of me. Lou with us. How are you, Lou, my love?
Boop, boop, boop. I'm all right now.
Hey, I can hear you. I can see you.
Oh, it was really strange this morning. I'm trying, but it was great because I could just say whatever I wanted. No, it wasn't. No, it was really strange, but it just shows you all the effort that goes into it. One little thing like that, but everything still carries on. Everyone was dead professional.
Wow. What are you trying to say, that we're not anyway?
No, it's just that, things could go wrong. And if they do, it's just like with all this problem that we've had in the world, but things still go on and we can still manage to create. And it was just, it just shows you how hard everyone works.
Bless you. Well, that's more you. We just sort of hand it over to you, really. We're just here to do numbers. We just let Lou loose, as it were. There's a show title I think would work. Let Lou Loose. I've never seen it before, but I think it's got legs. Right then, let's crack on. You're already shopping ahead of me. You are shopping ahead of me already. So, slightly different this hour because I've got journaling kits, I've got stamps, I've got alphabets, I've got a journal where we go Dutch. I know. We go Dutch for the sheer fact that it always goes, and we've also got loose bits as well down the other end of the counter as well. Oh yeah, it's going to be one of them shows. Right then, here we go then. Let's kick straight off with our first die set we're talking about at the moment. Summerfields, 15... Can you tell I've not been in the house in a while? I've not spoke to anyone. £14.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 399820 is your item number. No, I was looking at these last night while I was in the bath, just so you know. But that's how I did my prep work. But these diaries and journals are very on trend at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, we're all very, I think we're all very conscious at the moment of, especially what's been going on just recently about, you know, taking stock, being mindful, and also the idea that I think we're a lot happier, like, making our own stuff, creating it and putting our, you know, feelings and thoughts in it. So journals just work absolutely brilliantly for everybody. They're just, you can do whatever you want. It could be a diary, it could be recipes, it could be gardening. It's just something that, you know, good old-fashioned scrapbooking.
And that's what it's all about, and it is, and anyone can do it. Any age can do scrapbooking as well, which I really, really like. This is not one of those things where you really need to be in the craft world for a while. Like, anyone can do it. No. Once you've brought your dies through, they're pretty self-explanatory of what you can actually make with them. And with the die kits that you get from Studio Light, and also with Lou's kits when we come to that as well, it's the added extras that you get. Things like the lavender, it looks like to me, but it could also be corn, it could be wheat, if you wanted to go sort of harvest festival that you like. You've also, these at the top look like flowers to me. You do them a few times and slightly twist them and snip into them. You've got the flowers. In the middle, just here, you've got sunsets and rainbows that I see straight away. Or it could be half a cog, which we've got coming up in a minute. So there's so much crammed in to one little set. $14.99 for all this. You're getting a £10 saving. It should be $24.99, and the price will go back up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. $399,820 is your item, and we are very, very busy for this one alone. Now, everything will be dispatched to you on the 18th of May. OK, so the 18th of May, not that long to wait, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. And good things are worth waiting for, as my nana always said. Right then, moving on to our next set that we've got here. Now, these are the other two that will blend with the two that you saw this morning that sold ridiculously well this morning as well. $14.99 is what we're looking at for this one at the moment. Now, it's all the added extras that you're getting in here. Things like the luggage tags and your swirls and your borders that you've got running through. Your spines as well that you could use for so much more. You've got your bulldog clip, you've got your tabs. The tab alone, this one here, can be used in anything from an A4 jotter to a journal that I've got coming up, even to the card that you're making at the moment. So if I turn it around, it's like a little filing cabinet is what you're actually creating. So you know them lever arch folders with the plastic things that you run through? You're technically making one of those with a little pad as well. I love the idea and I love the concept that you're getting with here. But Lou, as I said before, I think we've covered it quite well, but we're going to cover it again because we can. It's not a one-trick pony. Everything with Studio Light is not a one-trick pony, is it? There's so much more that you can, just because we call it Studio Light Essential Journaling Die Set, it's not, is it? It's so much more than that.
No, I mean, every one of these journal sets can be used in any way you want. So they have the layering sets with them so that you can make cards, you can do scrapbooking. So even if you're not into the journal, although I have known a lot of people buy them, and once they've made a journal and seen someone else fill it as a present, give it as a present, and they filled it, they've been hooked. So even if you don't think you're into journaling, you'd be surprised, but there are elements within that you could just use for your card making, and at that price you can afford to do that because it's, what, 19? That's less than £1 a die, that.
I love them. I absolutely adore them. And if you're sitting at home going, well, I don't scrapbook, I don't journal, where do you put your photos? Do you put your photos in an album and then close it and put it under your drawer? That's scrapbooking. That is technically scrapbooking. If you take photos and you put them in an album, you are scrapbooking, is what you're technically doing. All you're really doing when you're creating scrapbooks is you're just embellishing what you've already got. That's what you're doing there. So you can take these and you're thinking, well, Adam, I can't make a journal with that. Don't. Use the elements that are on it and use it with with a photo album that you've bought already, and start doing it that way until you build up your confidence. Something you're always going to need in your stash, though, is a decent set of alphabets and letters. You can't go wrong. You can have so many of these, but every single one will be different, and they all do a different job. So this one we're talking about, look at the price on this, $10.98. You get both of them. So you're getting your quirky alphabet. I love the quirky alphabet that you're getting here. It is absolutely stunning, and it is stunning, and I say it for a reason, because for the sheer fact it goes with so many occasions. It's not like your typewriter text. It just adds something else that you've got on there, and it is also quite universal. And then you've also got like the party kit, is what I like to call, sort of the celebration die kit. You've got balloons in there. You've got the balloon stems, but they also could be used as flower stems if you wanted them to be. You've also got your bunting, so you could use the stems as a string if you wanted to as well. 17 dies is what you're getting in here, I think, off the top of my head. That's what it says on the back. No, I think I'm... 29 dies in title, they're just numbers. I understand what they've done now. But so you've got the bunting in there, you've got the balloons in there, you've got your Celsius in there. We don't see that often. Celsius. How often do you see a little die that says Celsius? So if you are doing your scrapbooking and you go, well, the sun was 12 degrees Celsius, so you can also now go in with dates and numbers in more detail. You've also got your @ signs in there as well. I really love it, and it does fit over. So if I take the bunting that we've got here, obviously your numbers at the bottom will fit in your bunting, but just to prove that they also fit, they fit over, so every single one will fit inside your bunting as well if you wanted to. So it all does work really well. You can't go wrong with a decent set of alphabet dies you're getting there. And what I also like about these, you don't need a big machine. You do not need a big machine with these. You only need sort of one of your A5 machines, and you can pass it through. If you've not got an A5 machine, you've only got one of the tiny machines like I have at home, these balloons will still run through. So I could still create all of this on this one die from my tiny machine that I've got at home. £10.98, 770549 is your item number. Then I've got another alphabet die set that you've got on the show. Once again, something slightly different that you get here, because this time I'm giving you uppercase and lowercase in the same font, which once again is really handy to have. For the sheer fact, as you can see, you've got that traditional typewriter text, but then you get the added extras at the bottom. Now, I can show you the added extras because you get them in all of them. These are the added extras that you're actually getting in here. So you get things like if you're writing Spanish words or you're writing French words and things like that, you can now do them in the same font and in the same text, and you haven't got to worry about what you're going to use them for. I've always wondered, what do we do with this one? The A and the E? Lou, do you know?
Isn't that Greek?
Is it?
It's Greek or Latin, isn't it? Greek.
Where do we use it? I suppose if you're just Greek, like, just throw it in at the start of sentences.
I think it's that Greek.
Well, I like whatever it is. I like it, but you're getting all this in there, and you're also getting your commas, your full stops, your question marks, everything for £11.98. Love it. You could just write a elephant, and you just got to put elephant on it because the E's already there. £11.98, a saving of £6 is what you're getting here. So much uppercase, lowercase, in that cheeky little children's font, I like to call it, cheeky children, that you're getting this one, because it's quite quirky. It reminds me of sort of when you learn to bubble write. I really enjoy it. 236242 is your item number. Moving on down. This time we've seen dies. Let's move on to sort of a stamp range that I've got now. These are the grunge stamps. Now, these always confuse me when we use the word grunge stamps for the sheer fact when you look at them, I don't see grunge. I see pretty stamps that you get here. And this is true, isn't it, Lou? Once again, Studio Light really working to their advantage. And they've gone, well, if you're not into grunge, we're sort of lost half a market. So they've sort of split it for everyone. And you can go grungy or you can go quite simple with these.
Yeah, and I think what a lot of people don't realise that the big stamps on the packs, individual ones, are all bigger versions of whatever are on the actual collage stamps. So you'll have elements where you can enlarge it, you make it bigger, extend it. A lot of people don't realise that's why those grunge sheets are there, so that you can marry up designs. And it's quite clever, that. I think that's a brilliant concept.
I like this. I like this one at the bottom. Take me to the ocean. Oh, yeah, and you haven't got to use it. You could use small elements of it. You could mask some off if you wanted to as well. I also like the Blackpool Tower that you've got in there as well with the beautiful clock, because you could change the hands on the clock to represent a time that you wanted it to be. Maybe it's the day you got married. Maybe it's the day you proposed. Maybe it's in Blackpool, up the tower. Then she went for a ride on the Big Dipper, another story. £22.47 is what you're looking at, saving at £6 is what you're getting on this one. Lou's just twigged. 230976 is your item number. I've started early, Lou. It's only 12 minutes past 2.
Blackpool Tower. It's supposed to be the Eiffel Tower, but I love it. I love that bit. It's Blackpool Tower.
Is it not Is it not Blackpool Tower?
No, it's Eiffel Tower.
Well,
it doesn't matter. You could have it either or, but it just made me laugh when you said that. Up the Big Dipper. I'm just.
Well, we've all been there now. Well, we've all been up there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. We'll talk that conversation later this evening when all the management's gone home. Now, we'll start talking about the Big Dippers. Right then, now, this is the one that really got me last night for the sheer fact I was sitting there, rubber ducking toe, lying in the bath full of lavender bubbles. It was lovely. It really was. I was, Lou. This is where I do my prep. While I lie there, I take it all
rubber
in.
Your toe? What does rubber ducking your toe mean?
I was having a bath while I was doing my prep work.
Right, okay.
For the show. I had a rubber duck. My little Colin the duck sits there.
Right, in your bath. I thought you said rubber duck in your bath. All right.
What I do of a weekend, Lou, is entirely up to me.
Yes, of course. Whatever floats your duck.
So, I've been told to move on rather than my bathing habits. So, but no, I was sitting there in the tub, and have you seen, Lou, the 5-star reviews for this?
Yeah, I have, and it's always been popular because you get the pad with it, and you know you paid £14.97 just for the stamps, really. And this is a little Dutch girl, so it's a really popular one. Really popular one.
I absolutely. People have raved about this, and then so people have said they really only bought it for the journal itself. Because the journal itself is phenomenal. You get 20 pages in the actual journal, which is 300 GSM. We're now started talking cardstock, is what we're talking here, which is absolutely beautiful. It's limited edition, so it doesn't come round that often, in fairness. I think I've only ever seen it once. I think it was last few months ago when we did a one-day special. That's the last time I saw it. But they go hand in hand really well. And these are beautiful. Just a stamp and colour are stunning.
Great, they are. And the paper in the pad is it's a mixed media paper, so it's not specifically watercolour, but it takes a lot of abuse. I mean, you can sling all sorts at it, so that's what I use. You know, it's got good all-round paper in it as well.
Which I do adore it, and we've said it time and time again. Lou doesn't put a name to anything. It has to be decent quality, and it has to be right for Lou before she'll go, well, yeah, I'll be the ambassador for that. So if you know it's good for Lou, and we've watched Lou online, and what she does is absolutely phenomenal. And she's got these books, she's used the product, she's played with the product, she knows the perks, and she knows the downfalls. But so far, there's not that many downfalls, let's be fair, because you're getting everything that you need in there. Let me quickly, I know I need to move on, because we're very busy already. Just swing these around so you can see what they're like coloured. Once again, Studio Light do it so well. They give you the inspiration that's in there. So if you're brand new to colouring, this is where I would go. I stamp out and I follow the packaging first of all before I start building my confidence. And once I've got my confidence, then I go out on my own. These would also work well with the chocolate Baroque stamps that you've just seen in the last hour as well, with the windmills and also your turrets and your towers that you've also got in there. We've got some more stamps though. I love a good flower. Oh, I love a good flower because you can't go wrong with a flower because flowers can be any colour that you want them to be. This is a full collection that we're talking about at the moment. You're getting blossom, you're getting a water lily, you're getting a rose, and you're also getting the lily in there as well. Big old stamps to sit and colour in that you're already looking at. I'll let you look down. You're also getting your sentiments in there as well. But look at these. These are nice to make. I can see this one, just the blossom itself. You can make a nice wreath out of this because it's sort of got that arc to it, Lou.
Yeah, and it's got the Dutch writing on it as well, which I've used all the Dutch words together to make my own background papers because I've got German, French, Dutch, so I've got different language papers in the back, and to me it's a plus. So I love that. I
adore them. I really do adore them. They are stunning. Especially the lily. The lily is absolutely beautiful. It's so realistic. And you go in there with your pencils, your pens, your watercolours, your mixed mediums, even a simpler case of stamping and embossing. You are good to go with these because really the stamps do the work for you. They really, really do. And for just shy of 20 quid, you can't go wrong. £19.96 is what you're looking at. 799423 is your item number. Then last but no means least... Now, this is Lou's collection, the aviation collection. We have a stonking saving on this. Look at that. £24 off. It's nearly, how much was that off? Nearly 40% off is what you're getting for this. And this is a bundle and a half. Go on then, Lou. I'm going to leave this one to you. We'll start with the dies, the cogs dies first, and we'll work our way across. I've not seen this collection from you before.
This is one of my, I think it was my second one, and it was all to do with, you know, aviation and just, I love travel. I like masculine and feminine cards, but I like non-specific cards, so anybody can like this, but it's all separate, so you can make like a little, this is a really beautiful one. This is with the round dies, so you can make a round book. And all the pages are round. But that doesn't stop you. You can actually make a round card. So it's not just a journal. The die on the outside of the inside of the journal makes the card. So you've got all these dies as well. So I thought journal straight away, but then you get a wonderful card element with it. And you can, I'll just show you some more that we've got here. So we've got a card element with all the cogs. There's the round circular card you can make, and this is the other side for it. So you can make that and add your own little bits and bobs in it. And then here again, some elements from the kit, but you can see all the stuff is in the background, the stamps, and they've built up the areas with it. So even though there might not be these elements on the show, you'll see that the parts of them are there. And again, maybe not so much that one, but there's one that incorporates it all. And it's wonderful. So you've got the dies that make the journal. It's fantastic detail on this. And then these are all the dies in the background, which are all based on nautical sort of movements. The stuff on the planes don't have a dashboard, but they like the front of the plane where they press the buttons and fly from. Yeah, what? Cockpit. That's it. Cockpit. So. You know, and they have all the stuff in there. So this one's been made with that in mind. But I think this would make anybody. And you see, it makes 2 journals. So you don't have to have all at one. You can sort of have the 2 split together and have time for another one in the middle. But then there is all the papers and stuff again that have been made and the little bits and bobs. So to me, that doesn't just have to be aviation. That could be anything. Absolutely anything.
It really could. And what you've just showed us there is the next die that we're also getting in the kit as well, with that beautiful sunburst that you've got shining on through, which is a separate die on its own that we're looking at there. So once again, you've got that journal kit that you've got. So once we get to there, so you see that big sunburst that we've got, as I flip it round so you can see what you're going to be making and creating there. That's what Lou has literally just shown us. But not only are we getting the dies in there, we're also getting the chipboard elements in there as well. Good, sturdy chipboard elements that you've got, which we've also got it's the colourways that Lou's used here. So you've got those beautiful, the beautiful tones that run through, that give it that aged look. Then you've got the up and away, I like to call it, with the beautiful blues and the sky blues that you've got running through. Because remember, it's all that aviation that you've got. But it also brings me back to when, without boring you, to sort of the cruise ship area as well. It's got that sort of look about it. It's got that sort of cruise, it's got that sort of travel feeling to it. Because not only have you got the chipboard elements, then you've also got your stamps. Now, these are the stamps that we saw through those journals as well. Love the plane. It's like that 3D drawing of how a plane actually works. And then you've got your birds, you've got your arrows, you've got your swirls, you've got your backgrounds, you've got your fleur-de-lis that you've got running through there. Not only have you got your fleur-de-lis, you've also got your sentiments to start creating your background. You've got your clocks in there, so your dials and your clocks. Imagine doing these on shrink plastic. That reminds me of like Morse code that you've got in there. It could just be dots and dashes to create a beautiful background, but that's what I see when I look into it. From there, this one here reminds me of a shooting star. a large shooting star. This one here, it reminds me of the pond ripples, when you throw a pebble into a lake and you get that beautiful ripple that goes all the way around. Once again, you've got your dots and dashes that you've got in there. They could be icicles. You've got your frog spawn if you want to go slightly smaller with them as well. Not only have you got that, you've also then got that full sunburst. That full burst that you've got on the side of your die, and then you also get your border down the edges as well. 2 flexible payments on this of £19.96. You can't go wrong, which also means if you're going for Lou's kit today, it also opens up that flexible basket. So anything else that you pop in will be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Everything will be dispatched for you on the 18th of May, is what we're looking at. Right then, as we're down at Lou's kit, shall we have a little look at it in action? Lou, I'm handing the baton over to you. What would you like to show me first?
Right, well, I thought I'd show you some of the stuff that you can do with the just what's on there and the stamps and things. I know I've got the stencils and that, but it's absolutely up to you what you do with it. So I'm going to use the stamps, I'm going to use some of the stencils, but it's predominantly the stamps that we will be looking at to create different things. So I've got some here that are well used, well loved, seen better days, but I use them, you know, and that's what it's about. So just to show you a little background that we did, that was quite a simple one, and it was all made with what you see now, and it's just the stamp, some coloured inks, and it just layered up together. So even if you're not into aeration, if you took the plain off there and maybe that, you wouldn't really see it as that. You just see it as, right, blues and things like that.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
I thought what I'd do is show you a couple of different ways. So I've got a piece of journal paper, one out of my, I can't remember which one it was, but it's one of the ones from Studio Light. So you'll have it if you've got that, and it's a kind of mixed media paper like the one in Marlene's. So pretty interesting stuff. You can throw most stuff at it. I've got a little bit of gesso, and I'm going to use some inks. And the first thing is I'm going to look at the stamps I'm using, and I'm using these, and I'm thinking, right, well, they do make me think of flight, obviously, so I am going to go with that, but I'm just going to think, right, what colours do I want? Do I want blues? Do I want browns? Any, you know, and just do that before you start. Have all your stuff. I mean, I've got some die cuts all set up here. If I use them, I might not use them. So the first thing I'm going to do is just create a mess. I like this bit. So I've got some gesso, and I'm going to use a little bit from the lid, and I'm just going to use 1 or 2 colours, not a lot. So need a little bit of white. I'm just putting white onto my sponge, and then on the mat I'm just going to use a couple of colours. I don't want too many. I'm going to use Salty Ocean and Chip Sapphire, so I've got a light and a dark version. So I'm just going to put a little bit here. I might need this. I'll just put one of these sheets underneath it so you can see. So what I'm going to do is create my own little palette. So just there, I'm just going to put that on. And you can see how they are different, these blues. One's more of a sort of what we call a cooler, and one's warmer. So, and there's one more depth. So this is a darker one, obviously. And all I'm going to do is just with a little bit of sponge, I'm just going to, and I'm just mixing it so it's hardly there. I'm not really trying to be arty with it, and I'm just going to, now I can see I need a bit more, so while it's still wet and got the ink on, I'm going to add a little bit of each colour. Now that's a bit strong, so I'll go in with the white and blend it while it's still on the paper. And this is such an easy thing to do, adding a little bit more gesso and then a little bit more with this. And because I've got the gesso on it already, it's giving it a base. Now, if you find like it's warm in this room, so I find that giving my paper a squirt, it sort of slicks the surface up. Now, keep going back into your white, but not into the pot. Don't go into the pot. Use your lid, and then you're not contaminating everything. So just take a little bit out and put your white there, and then I can go back into it. Now, with that water, that one single spray, believe it or not, it's really changed this. It's really changed the sort of slickness of the paper. So
Now, if you didn't want to make this as a journal page, there's absolutely no reason why this couldn't be cut down, and I'll show you a little trick to make sure you've got all the right colours, and that's to make your own. I always think we forget to do that. Just going to put that on there, and then just do. So, that's the first bit, is the colour, the colouring bit, but once you've got your colour base, you're laughing, just make sure you haven't got fingerprints all over it. So, I really like that. I've got time now, if I want to put a bit more blue in, a bit more darker blue, lighter blue, but you can see it's really easy to do, and I think that's going to go with my aviation theme. So I'm just going to leave, I've got other colours out here, I'm just going to leave that to one side because you need to give it a waft. You do need to give it a waft.
Okay.
But I'm going to use the same colours that I've used already, but this time I'm going to use this on stamps, and it doesn't matter that it's slightly wet, because I want people to realise just how these stamps look when they're stamped, because, oh, that needs a bit of a clean. Ooh, that's because I've used them and I've not cleaned, so I'll use my top, it's alright. Right, so, did you hear him tut then?
I did.
I don't think he realised how loud he was then. Just tutted right at me. Right, so I'm using the Salty Ocean, and I'm just going to gently, just lightly.
That's lovely though.
Second and third generation, and I'm just going to put a little bit of that on, and then the black with it, and just mixing and matching the colours. I don't want it too heavy because I want it to be able to stay and remain in the background. So I've got that. It looks pretty, sort of too formal for me. So leave that. If you're going to use it again on something else, you must make sure that you clean it, because you don't, unless you want blue everywhere. That's it. So I've got this one now. Now this stamp is based on the dashboard, the strobe lights that tell you how the engine's operated, and I just thought it was a really cool stamp because when you look at it stamped, you get a wonderful.
That's nice.
Fine pattern. It's not, because that's another thing when you're looking at these, Adam. You get the idea that perhaps they're heavier than they look. They're not. They're a lot softer because what you're actually seeing is all the polymer stamp, all the stamp around it, and not the actual surface that it's stamped. So seeing how much, oh, I like that colour there. Seeing how much they actually stamp is important. So we've got that there. Take that one off. I'm going in with a sturdier one now, and this one again, it's an instrument strobe thing, and this shows something in the engine. It's like feedback or something. I don't understand, but I can remember all the words. They're just not going to come out the right way in my mouth, so I'm not going to say them. Oh, that's dirty again. Oh, sorry about this.
That's all right.
Right, it's on my top. Stop toying at me. Right, not you, Adam, not you. It's toying at me. It's like Hilda Ogden. Right. Don't do that. Right, so here you can see now. What I'm going to do is just around the edge, because you've got like this gradient here. Around the edge, I'm just going to slightly bring that in and out, because I think that brings it sort of a difference. It frames it, but what it's not doing is overpowering it too much. I'm going to go with doubles. It also looks really good for flowers, this, when you're doing like thingy garden, secret garden. So I'm doing it all the way around, and it gives us a really good framework. And then you can get a bit fast with it. And one of the nice things you can do is bring a little bit of colour, and I'll just show you what I mean. So leave that like that. It doesn't take long to dry, but then think about a colour that really complements it. Now I've got this big and juicy one. Oh. It's massive. It's called Spice. Now I've got to remember which end is that end. So what I'm going to do is just I am going to give it a clean on with a cloth. Oh. Yeah, I'm sick of the tutting. Right, so it sounds like someone's clucking in the room. It's not clucking, I can tell you. Right, oh, Just whacking everybody in. I've got a bit of yellow, orange colour on it now, just to give it that wonderful...
That's a nice colour.
Yeah, and blue and orange go really well. So you're giving it that metallic look or rusty look, and you don't need too much of it. You just need to sort of liven the whole thing up. And I went a bit Pete tongue then, off-pieced. So I want that to be sorted out, otherwise it looks like I've had a few. Right, oh, that's better. So anything that does go wrong, do not worry about it, because you can then apply patterns over the top. And that's why I'm doing so much with the stamps, because I don't think people generally, I've seen this for a while, and they might have it at home, and they might think, oh, what do I do with it? Well, I think, you know, now we can get to see what you can do with it and remind ourselves. So there I've put a couple of the orangey blue ones on. And then what I'm just going to do, it's quite simple now. It's just, you pick you choose the elements that you want, wherever you want them, and then go in with them. So I'm going to use this clock, and I'm going to use it in an orangey, greeny colour. And I'm just going to, I better check, I don't know what it says. Well, I do know what it says, is it the right way? Nope. So sometimes a good little trick in that is just, oh, there is a knobble on it. There's a knobble on this, there's a knobble, and that knobble, you know where to put it then. There's a little knobble on it.
So the knobble's
that's at the top.
So is you knobble at the top or you knobble at the bottom?
You can have a knobble anywhere, can't you?
So your knobble's at the top?
Oh, hey, that come out wrong, didn't it? Stop it. It's upside down. Oh, no.
Yeah, your knobble needs to be at the top.
Right, you see, when you get misered.
You with me in the studio, aren't you, Sunday, Lou? Are you with me in the studio Sunday?
No, 17th I am.
Ah, 17th. Oh, it's on my schedule. You're down in the studio. I got all excited.
Oh, hey, am I? No, 17th, that's when I finally got my wheels.
Whoop, whoop.
So what I've done is I've got this now, and you can see it's, if you wanted to, you could put some embossed powders on, some gold, some silver, some clays, and get a really nice texture on that. If you want to soften it, I don't want to do this too much because if people might not like it, but you can just very gently with a clean, just rub into it. And what that does is the paper and the ink are still slightly wet, and it gives it a haze, so it makes it look more like orange around there and more blue. It's less sharp, and I think that's a good little trick if you're a bit scared of mixed media, or you're thinking, how do I add orange into the back of that without it going wrong? So just lift the colour up first a little bit like that.
It looks a bit like you've used watercolours, Lou.
Pardon?
It looks like you've used watercolours. You know when you bleed when you bleed it all out.
That is exactly it. So if you're not used to that, Adam, and I've seen that you can do that. I'm loving your stuff.
Thank you.
You get a little bit scared of trying this, but what that's achieved now is that it's took that back into the background again. It's made it more sort of less prominent. So now what I'm going to do is, just while I've got this out, and I've got these are great, these doofers are brilliant. Oh, I'm loving these. These are like finger daubers, but I just use them. I love them. And then I'm going to just, inside the colour, just add in this bit here.
I'm going to let you add colour, Lou. I'm going to let you add colour, because I've just got to do a quick recap, because we are ridiculously busy. So we'll let our Lou add the colours in the middle, and we'll go back to where we left, as it were. But did you see what Lou had done then? Once you'd merged that background in, it reminded me of fireworks. That large stamp, that big one that you're getting in there, reminded me of like a cascade of fireworks that you've got there. So if you do them in multicolours, you've got so much scope with your aviation theme. So you do your dull backgrounds with your white gessos in there, make it look like fluffy nighttime clouds. Go in with your colours as well. And remember, not only are you getting the 4 sets of stamps that you're getting in here, all aviation theme, but it doesn't have to be aviation if you don't want to be. You've got your dots and your dashes that you've got in there. We also really said they look like lights. It could be used for Christmas lights, especially that one. Look at that one. That's like a Catherine wheel speaking to you. Then you've also got your big fireworks, you've got your pond puddles, it looks like your pond ripples that you've got in there. Not only have you got all your stamps, you've also got your chipboard. Already printed for you, already coloured for you as well, for those beautiful muted tones. So you've got that sort of rustic look that's in there, and then you've also got the sky, sort of the sky elements that runs through there. Not only are you getting those, you also get your 2 sets of dies in there as well. Let me swing this one around so you can see what the dies you're actually getting. One makes your actual journal cover. The other one will make your journal as well, more sort of cogged themed that we're getting in there. Or you could start making your cards with them if you so wanted to. There is so much possibilities with this, and it also opens up that flexible basket that everyone needs. £19.96, worth having a little look at, with nearly a 40% saving that you're getting on this. £24 and £24 saving is what you're getting, but the price will go back up in less than 20 minutes time is what we're looking at now, because remember, this is a Studio Light happy hour is what we're getting at. Right then. Something else that's been busy this hour as well are our other 2 journal die sets that I've got. Your first one is your Timeless, and it is timeless. It's a timeless classic because it gives you that traditional journal look. So maybe you want that traditional sort of Filofax look that you've got on there. This is how you're going to get it with these sets of dies, but look at the added extras dies that you've also got included. You've got your bulldog clips, you've got your tags, you've got your spines in there, you've got your little winders that you put your ribbon around and wind it all through. Let me spin it around so you can quickly see what you're getting, then we'll go back to Lou. So you're getting things like, so you saw the other 2 sets of this morning. So you've got your 12s there, you know, like them top secret documents where you have that bit of twine and you swing it around so no one knows what's in there. This is what you can be creating with these. £14.99. You've got a saving of £10 on this. 473160 is your item number. Very busy. For that, I'm now being told, very, very busy is what we are. Oh, it's slightly Italian then all of a sudden. I went slightly Gino di Campo. From there, you've got your summer fields is what you've got now. I can't keep I don't even know where the accent come from, to be honest. I didn't know I could do them. But you're getting your lavender fields. If we go that way, there you go. So you get that beautiful scope that's already in there. I like these as well, sort of the flowers that you've got. It reminds me of sort of barley-esque that you've got running through. That could be lavender, it could be barley. You're getting butterflies. I reckon if you shorten the wings, that could also be a dragonfly as well. From there, that looks like a dandelion, you know, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You've got one of those in there. You've got rainbows and sunshines. Rainbows, lollipops, then. Love it. £14.99. Let me show you what you're creating. Oh. You are creating this, so look how you... So those papers that you don't know what to do with, this is the way to use them. This is the way to get them involved in your card making. 399820 is your item number. £14 and 99 is your item number. Everything is dispatched from the 18th of May. That's £14.99, by the way. 99 was my 99. I'm very international today. I think it's because I've had 2 coffees. Let's go back to our Lou then, see where she is with the dabbers and adorbers. What are we up to, Lou?
Yeah. Well, I've decided that just show you a quick one. Well, you don't want to see me cutting out and die cutting, it's boring. So what I've done is I've looked at the colours that I really like, and I thought I'm going to finish this up and then do the next, show you one of the stamps stamped out. So I really like this colour, and I thought I'll leave it at this size so people have got the option, if they choose, to make it into a card or make it into anything they want. So basically now I've cut that down. You don't need it all at once. I mean, I quite like that as a tag now, so you don't think that by cutting it down you've lost anything. You gain. And what I would do, just to finish this off, is add that blue there, just a little bit here, just so it doesn't look like it's shot off. Again here, I like the blues with the browns. They just work really well.
I like the distress
and then what
look.
They look really good together, and I've got this mad thing about them at the moment, so everything's either blue or brown. So no choice, blue or brown. So here I've got a distress ink, and I'm using the dark blue. I'll get this upside down. It kills me. No, it won't. I've done it right. Just very light, very, very light. So what I'm going to do is, and the nice thing is, it's really useful. So just randomly in the background, and I want it to look like, it doesn't matter if it's upside down really, or doing a loop-the-loop. What you're trying to do is bring the aeroplane into like the background of it, not the foreground, into the background. Right, I'm happy with that now. So I've got this chip sapphire and the little plane in there. So this is where I change now into my black one, and this one will now be the focal point. So if you want to create a really nice card or scrapbook or anything, and you want to bring all the elements together, one of the nicest things is like using the same stamp but in a softer colour in the background. So there we go. You can just see it now, just see it. But nice. The way I'm going to do that is like I did before. I'm going to use my inks, but this time I'm going to use just a little bit of water. Now I'm using the blue just to give it a little bit of colour, just to bring it in. And you could do it any colour you want, but because some of the colours in the background are actually water based, you will get a mix of colours. But I quite like that. I think that's, you know, that's something that I actually enjoy looking in my card, because then it all seems to blend together.
Really
so I've got quite a nice little focus of this now. You could do anything you want, it all over. Add your pencil colours, your crayons, whatever you want. It's got windscreen there. You need one. Right, so I've got that. And then what you can get is these. Now, I'm going to show you, because I will. Now, I have all my stuff. When I do a pack, I have it all in one, so I know that all my stuff for this is. So I've got all my die cuts here. So that's a really handy way of working with this. So having all your bits and bobs together. So I quite like the idea is maybe Happy Life, but if you had the plane over here, you could have it like it was flying out, or take flight, or anything like that.
Oh, you could have it like you could with your micron pens. You could have it like it's one of them big flags that you get on the back of planes.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got this here, and I'm just going to put. And it's not a bad colour, because we used neutral, because what we didn't want to do is over colour them. We wanted to give them colour, but not too much colour. He's told me he wants me to put that one on. Oh. I'm not putting that on. Get off. Right. Darling, let's fly together. But a little trick here as well. Who's he kidding? Right. You can take the top off if you want. So you've got two. So you've got that if you want it flatter, and then you've got your own board underneath if you want to put something else on.
Lou, we do have to point out that your other half is in the room with you. You're not just talking to yourself, are you?
Well, I'm not too sure. I've got an imaginary friend. He's directing from the floor. He's annoying is what he is. So I'm just darkening the edge, and then I'll do some stamping. But you can do whatever you want once you've got all this. Just a tiny bit more. I think Leslie's just been on with Chocolate Baroque, and she was doing something really similar where, you know, just by adding a little bit of dark, she was using pencils around a subject, you can give it a lot of depth that necessarily wouldn't be there. And if you haven't got the right papers and stuff, it's difficult to try and match up. But if you use a little bit of ink and then wash it out, and then maybe, you know, you can go around with a pen as well. I've got some pens that just go in there. So what I would do then is melt that up, put that there, and I think that's a card. It could be anything, scrapbook, you name it.
That is amazing.
We're going to do this one. Oh.
Right, and while you set up for that, just to point out, we are very busy across the board, is what we are. Because you imagine putting this into your scrapbook, if you wanted to go for your scrapbook that we've got from Marlene, and with them beautiful stamps that you've got in there as well. There's so many things on this show that we're trying to cram in, but we are running short of time. You've got big Lou's sets here, so we've got Lou's massive set. It is a huge set that we are looking at. There is so many elements that are in it for £19.96, a saving of £24 is what you're getting with that. 318139 is your item number. You've then also got your two die sets on the show as well. Look at what you're getting in Lou's kit, but it also works with the other two die sets that I've also got on the show. Could you start creating those beautiful journals that you've got in there as well. Your timeless journal, very, very busy. It's the best seller of the show so far. People are absolutely loving it, and I can see why. For these sorts of prices, you've only got 15 minutes, though, before the prices do go back up. £14.99, a £10 saving, 473160 is your item number. From that one, we've then also got your florals. That's what you're creating. That's like the box that we saw Lou's got all the bits in. You know, she had all the die cuts in, one of them plastic boxes. which is nice. I like that. From there, we've also then got your flowers. Love the flowers. Loving your summer fields. Love the summer fields that you've got here. £14.99. Another £10 saving is what you've got on this. Only for another 14 minutes so is what you've actually got that for. 399820 is your item number. Oh, and all French then as well. Oh, look at me. I'm very big across the world. £14. I think it's Lou's collection brings it out of me. Aviation, you see. I'm there. I'm travelling. I'm very big in Australia now as well. I was sent a wombat. A little cuddly toy wombat is what I was sent all the way from Australia, from Melbourne. I love it. Absolutely adored it. Right, last but not least that I want to show you before we go back to Lou and we use that beautiful nautical stamp, which I love because there's so many little elements in it, is this little collection. I like this collection. I absolutely adore it. You get so much in here. And if you're just starting off, or maybe you just want something to pass the evenings away, you think, well, I'm a knitter, I'm a sewer, but I want something else. I want something else to do and just sit and colour and lose myself. This is the way to go. This is the way to lose yourself because you can create little scenes with this one because you get the little picture frame that's in there, then you get the little windmill, you get the little maid with clogs on, then you get the little flowers, the little tulips that are there. They're not true to size. I can show you the actual size that you're actually getting. These are the stamps that you're actually getting in here. Adore them. I really do. You imagine a little mouse with clogs on sitting on the stair. There's a song there. Then you also got the journal as well. 300 GSM. You're getting 20 sheets in the journal. It's all about the beautiful Amsterdam. The tulips of Amsterdam is what you're getting there with the beautiful bicycles. I love it. Absolutely love it. £14.97. 367646 is your item number. Let's go back to Lou. Lou, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Oh, perfect. Right, well, I've got one of my journal cards here, and I just want to show you this stamped out. I put some blue on, lighter blue. A lot of this is... you've got so much on the show that rather than finished project, I'm tending to sort of just look at how they stamp actually because they look stunning. So this is the nautical one, and I'm just going to use now these big stamps. It's quite good. Give it a huff on it. They're quite good to just keep on the plastic and then press down. If you haven't got a big mat, that is. So just press down on it like that. Give it a little bit of a push down. You can use a roller if you want, but I'm just leaving it to sort of soak in a minute because depending on your card and your ink, my ink's a bit used up now. So I need to leave it so I can see it. So then we've got this great, absolutely great. Now this card is not watercolour card, so what happens is it won't blend as much as others. So I'm just going to give you a really quick demo using watercolour paints. Now if you haven't got these, it doesn't matter, you could use anything that you've got. So just where it's blue, just here, I'm just going to put in a tiny bit of blue. Now all I'm doing is a tiny bit of blue with water, and I'm just, because it's not a very absorbent. No, it is very absorbent. It's not blendable in some papers, but by adding colour, you're now bringing that element down. So I'm putting a little bit of blue there, and I'm going to put a little bit of green. So just here, only because I want to try and make it look like the colours are blending, not just the images. So we've got greeny blues there now, and just bring the colour out to the edge, and while it's still wet, just a bit more colour, and you'll see that colour disappears, so it no longer looks like it's just plonked in the middle like it was. I know it is, but it doesn't look it now. It looks like you can sort of see an image around it. So just got a little bit more blue there, and then it's so quick to do. So you leave it like that, you choose another colour. I might have a little bit of brown, and this is where just really quickly pick out the colours that you want. Some of the blue from the stamp, from the distress inks, will go into it, but you'll get a great little like seepage it is. It blends really nicely. Now that's really, really helpful, because if you're not a painter or you're a bit worried, you don't have to be. This is, it's all done for you. All you've got to do is just put your own little element on it. So here I'm just adding a little bit of brown, just to bring that in together, and then I'm going to go in with a little bit of, this is called pair, and it's a bit of a mix between the two colours. So, and then I think here I've got a really very dark that, but I'm not going to leave it like that. I just want to bring attention to it. So I'm doing the top front part dark and then blending it right out, so it really does look like it's in the water. A bit of dark blue with it as well to make it dark, and then so that stands out now. I've got this one, I'll do the same. So it's almost, it's not, it's like a painting by numbers in a nice way, not in a, like, you know, it's quite an artistic way of doing it, because you can just pick out where you want the colours and then go over them like this. Now I'm just putting a little bit, going back over it, blending that in then, and then I'm going to smudge it out a little bit in the background because it's a little bit too heavy for me. So I'm getting the colour that I had before, and I'm just taking a bit off. I'm just letting it, I'm dropping it on so that it settles. And because if I start like that now, I'm going to change the colour underneath it, and I don't want to do that.
This would be nice to decoupage as well, wouldn't it?
Perfect. You could cut all these elements out and decoupage them. It'd be wonderful for that. And then, you know, if you've got some gilding waxes and things, I'll put them on. So here I'm going to add, I know, everyone laughs, I'm going to add a bit of pink and a bit of yellow. And the reason I'm doing that is because when you get a mist at night or in the morning, what is it, a red sky in the morning warning, and you do get some wonderful colours. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning, something like that.
That's the one. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in morn, shepherd's warn.
It is, isn't it? I thought it was just me losing the plot, but you know, I just add a little bit of, you know, these colours to it. So, and you've got a ready-made picture. You know, you can see where all the different elements of each collage piece has gone, and it's entirely up to you if you want to bring right at the back here on the very back line, just there. I've got in with an ochre and a yellow. It's a little bit too much, but if I just bring that out and then show you, run it over there and bring that out there and add a tiny bit of orange. Hopefully we've got enough time. And do exactly what I said before about blending it out. You get a softness to it now, and it looks like a picture. It does look like a picture, and you can take as much time as you want doing it. Love it, you know, run it out there. And if you was to just chop that out now and have that on the, you know, mounted and put that on a frame, it looks brilliant. So just going to run some blue, dark blue here, so it looks like water running down. You can. The only problem when you've got stuff like this is that you start doodling, and before you know it, you've got, you know, an hour in and you're still doing it. So that's what I like.
We've got about 2 minutes left, Lou.
Right.
So
Are you going to do a recap?
I'm going to do a quick recap. If you want to spin your camera around so I can see your pretty little face.
I will.
But that looks absolutely beautiful. If you want to get hold, I'm meant to be here. If you want to get hold of it as well, you can do. These are the 3 stamps that come all together. Is what they come. You get that beautiful Blackpool Tower that's in there. We love the Blackpool Tower. It's actually obviously it's the Eiffel Tower that you're getting in there. But you could have it as the Blackpool Tower if you're from up north. It's entirely up to you. Then you're getting your grungy stamps. Then you're getting the beautiful one that our Lou showed us earlier as well. We've got a minute and 45 seconds left. Lou, sum the entire show up for me. If people are thinking, do I, don't I don't really know, what would you say to them?
Well, this is a great chance to get a wonderful collection, because you've got all sorts of different things. Normally things that you'd have to buy full ones, you don't have to. You can actually buy bits and bobs, and at these prices you can buy two things instead of one, or, you know, I think and if you're buying presents you get twice as much. And I think these aren't dodgy ones that no one wants. These are really popular stamps that I have, like you can see, that are on my desk, and I use them constantly. So it's your chance to buy the little pieces that have been on offer all year for really good prices.
They really, really are. Thank you, Lulu. I'm going to love you and leave you. I think we're together on Sunday.
Yay!
I think we're together Sunday afternoon, I think. So I will see you then. Stay safe, and I hope to see you again soon. She's always amazing, isn't she? She's always amazing what she does. She can turn her hand at more or less anything. Lou can. anything. No doubt she can do glass blowing as well. She's just very, very talented. £22, 47 pence. That's for all 3 stamps that you're seeing in front of me at the moment. We haven't got long left. We've only got 30 seconds. Coming up next hour, talking about a lady that can do anything. Catherine's in the building, from dental work to surgeon, whatever you need, she's there on hand. We've got an event starting in literally 15 seconds. So, Stitch to Impress. I'm the same as you. I should have read my emails, but Catherine will explain everything to us all, so I will know what I'm talking about later on this afternoon as well. Don't go anywhere. Oh, OK, it all makes sense now. All makes sense. Dressmaking is up next. It's a sort of a theme that we're going for the rest of the evening. Then join myself and the Lockwood for Crafts 2 one-day special. That is Pink Frog. What a day.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Join us on Friday the 7th of May at 3 PM to Saturday the 8th of May at 6 PM for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Do you know, I'm kicking my day off with a new event. It's Stitch to Impress. Let's tell you a little bit about that. I do have a guest as well. You might just recognise her. Maybe she'll look familiar. But Stitch to Impress, the event is launching right now. This is going to run until tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Now, all of the stitching shows that we have, we're going to add a prize to a mega bundle. Now, all you need to do is purchase something through the live hours. It doesn't include Freedom, just bear that in mind as well. That's if you're purchasing Freedom, that is, not if you're a Freedom member. And then, of course, tomorrow we're going to choose one lucky winner. Now, the winner will be announced at the 8th of May at the end of the 5 o'clock show, so it's not long to wait. That is tomorrow, isn't it? The 8th of May, Saturday the 8th of May, yes. Let's have a look at this hour's prize, and it's right here. It might not look that exciting, but boy, this is really, really good. You've got wadding here, you've got interface in there as well, you've got an enormous bundle. These are your essentials, aren't they? They really, really are. So these we're going into that prize draw. Let's have a look at the mega bundle that we can show you already now. Have a look at this. I'm going to tell you as well Oh, you're going to see the picture. There's a sewing machine included as well. Look at this. You've got patterns, you've got fabrics, you've got the wadding that we've just mentioned there as well. We've got all sorts of goodies for you. Can I just say a very good afternoon to our guests? Can I do that? Is it all right?
I want to place an order now.
I
don't think I'm allowed.
You have to sneak away. Hayley.
Hello, darling.
Hello there.
We don't get to do this very often, do we?
It's lovely to see you. It really is.
As well.
Oh.
And what an abundance of colour we've got in this hour.
We certainly have. We've got some great prices for you as well. We've got absolutely loads of pick and mixes for you. There's so many different colour options. Do go to the website, get ahead of us as well. We're starting with the Georgette chiffon. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. I'm a big fan of chiffon, actually, Hayley.
Beautiful. It drapes so well.
It does, doesn't it?
Washes perfectly. You don't have to iron it, so it ticks my box.
Well, actually, my dress is chiffon as well, so I didn't have to iron that this morning. Let's have a look at the colours. It is a pick and mix. These are 1 metre pieces, and it's choosing any two. Of course, if you're more than two, you can, as long as they're in multiples. Baby blue is the first one. Gorgeous. Baby pink. Beige. Then we have berry. Next along, we have, it's some sort of yellow. I'm just waiting for the official name of that. Let's go. Well, do you know what? I'm just going to say the names. You'll be able to see them on the website. It is a yellow. Then we have a lilac. We've got almost a lavender colour there as well. So you've got your different shades of purples. Now, this is very nice. It's almost an electric pink there. Then you've got your orange. You've got your blue. You've got your darker green there. You've got more of a royal blue. Love this colour. This is one of my favourites. That's almost a wine, isn't it? Sort of a claret sort of colour. We've got red. We've got cream. I'm still going. We've got dark green. We've got the brown. That is a real true chocolate brown there as well. We've got the purple. We have a beautiful coral colour there as well. Do like that. Now, we've got another one that is kind of an off-white. I wouldn't call that cream. I don't know if it's classed as that. I think that must be the ivory because it's a little bit lighter than the cream one. Then we have this sand colour. Not sure what the official name is, but again, you'll see it on the website. Then we do have the grey for you as well.
I've actually got two of the colours here as well because I snaffled them for my demonstration. Couldn't decide between the two, but I've got kind of like a teal and a turquoise. Let me move the book out of the way so you can see. So there we go. Two different colour tones there, so you can see
beautiful.
Beautiful. I couldn't decide between the two. There's a subtle difference with them, but yeah, I'm guessing we've got turquoise and teal here.
Lovely. So they're included in the pick and mix as well. Look at the price, only $9.99 for 2 metres. Any two. I would fill your baskets, get as many as you can. 204216 is the item number there for you. Now we've got crepe de chine next. We're going right back to the beginning because we've got all sorts of beautiful colours again here. Now, again, these are metre pieces. Again, these are beautiful, Hayley, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
And they've got more of that kind of, well, crepe de chine, it comes from, well, years and years ago, history times, it was always worn by the royals in China.
Oh.
So hence crepe de chine, because China.
Wonderful.
That's where it comes from.
Wonderful. Well, again, we've got almost a claret there. You know, have a look at the website. We've got the white, we've got a green, we're going right through from a hot pink to your bright greens there. You've got salmons, all sorts of shades as we run along here. We're just going to follow along with the camera there. You know, different shades of green. Your turquoise is there as well. We've got greys. Do you know, as I walk down and we just follow the camera down here, we really have got an amazing choice of colours. Lots of neutral tones in this one as well, Hayley.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah. And like you say, neutral tone's going to fit with anything. And obviously, it's nice that we've got the difference between the two, because obviously you've got your Georgette, which has got that kind of muted tone to it. It's got a beautiful flow and a beautiful drape to it. But then with the crepe de chine that you've got more of that shimmer. The crepe de chine, I tend to think of being more like a kind of faux silk.
Yes, yes,
kind of like well, it can come in a variety of forms, but like a man-made silk, but without some of the properties and some of the kind of little kind of trip-ups that you can get with silk as well. And I've got a couple of the options at the back of me as well. You can see how well it drapes. Just flows beautifully.
It really does,
that luxury feel, but not a luxury price.
I know. Look at the price again, $9.99. Again, it's a pick and mix of any two. You've got 1 metre pieces again here, so that's 2 metres for $9.99. You are saving £7 there. 402074. Now, if you're a little bit confused as to how a pick and mix works, we'll go over to the website. We'll have a little look. That's where, of course, you're going to see all those different colours. They are named for you there as well. So those neutrals have all got different names. You've got different blues, you've got different purples. Oh, the mauve is beautiful, and the plum. I'm so drawn to those purples at the moment. The shocking pink is there as well. Just choose any two or multiples of two. If you're going for more than two, you can go for two of the same colour. If you want more of a particular colour, you can add those to your basket as well. Just pop them in, add them to your basket and go to checkout, of course. Right, now we've got lots more to show you as well. We've got the ripstop fabric here. Now these are a little bit slippy, Hayley. I've got to be a little bit careful. Now what do we use these for?
Well, with ripstop, it's kind of one of those fabrics that you'd use where you want almost like a rain-proof, we'll say proof, rain-resistant, should I say, fabric. I'd be using these on the underside of things like picnic blankets and things like that, where it's going to be contact with the ground, but you can use it as an outer if you're wanting to on garments as well. So very different to the fabrics that we've just been looking at, very much a practical style of fabric. But I've never seen ripstop in so many different colours. Usually it's like your greys, your black and your navies, but seeing them in all these bright colours, but they've kind of got that water repellent feel to them.
Yeah, great for toilet bags and things like that as well, I presume.
Yeah.
We could see the texture in the fabric there as well. Some beautiful colours, so you can really get these to coordinate. Now these are 1 metre pieces. Again, it's a pick and mix of any two. I think we've got the colours we can state for these as well. I think obvious that's a yellow. Absolutely beautiful. We've got the purple for you. We've got the red. Just straightforward names so far. We've got pale pink. We've got orange. We have navy. Oh, I love the lime. Very nice indeed. Light blue is our next one. Cerise, that's nice. And then we have bottle green, and we have the black for you as well. So, any two, remember, only £9.99. Again, item number 445013. There's a £5 saving on those. I would say be very quick with your baskets and checking them out as well, because there's so many great prices. Moving along again, this is something that I actually love. Do you know, we've got netting. It's not often we see netting, Hayley.
Not in so many different colours as well. And of course, this is a brilliant one if you are looking at kind of adding body to the inside of your garment, like puffing up sleeves and things like that. And then, of course, you've got any bit that does dance. You need to get hold of these.
Amazing, amazing. And you can feel these are nice stiff nettings as well, so they'll definitely give that body. Look what you get in here. You get in any three. These are 1 metre pieces, so that's 3 metres in total. Do you know, randomly, I'm just going to choose some colours. Oh, do you know what 3 would I go for? You can't ask me to pick just 3. Oh, straight away I'm drawn to these two. They look really nice together. Do you know, I'm loving the turquoise as well. They're all together, aren't they?
Things that I loved about the 80s, wasn't
it? I can't stop at 3 though, Hayley. I really like the bright green. Oh, there's another blue one there as well. These would be fantastic for all sorts of purposes, not just your dressmaking, not just your stitching crafts, but also mixed media as well.
Well, this is it, and the thing is with this one, I mean, you can turn it into little wash bags again, maybe laundry bags, things like that. Maybe getting the kids organised, and it's kind of certain garments go in one particular colour of a net bag, and other things go in other colours. So kind of organisation as well. But yeah, kind of substantial foundations for dressmaking.
Definitely. Do you know, I used to use netting for something very different to anything we've mentioned. I used to make little skirts for my polymer clay dolls and fairies, and especially when they were on baubles, so they had the full skirts and the frilly skirts. So, do you know, you can use it for all sorts.
And
£10
it's a nice firm
and
net as well, 'cause you can get quite floppy net.
It is a really, really firm one, so you're definitely going to get the body from that. 248100 is the item number. Any 3, remember, again, if you want more than 3, as long as it's in those multiples, you can have them for that price of £10.49. Please do go to the website. We'll see all those colours there again. We'll see. Do you know? Oh, what a shame! One of the colours is missing there. Not to worry, you can tell what it is. It's a blue. Do you know? You're spoilt for choice there. We've got bright colours. We've got fluorescent colours. We've got dark colours. We've got pale colours. We've got the whites in there. We've got just about everything you will need, of course. But talking of things you need, you might want some of this. We've got the plush velvet. Now, again, we've got some amazing colours here. Now, these are 1 metre pieces. It's another pick and mix, and it's choosing any 2. Again, that price, only £9.99, £5 saving. We're going to see if we can go through these colours again. We're starting right at this end. Baby blue, very pretty. Baby pink. We have the black for you. Burnt orange, that's nice. Cerise, another beautiful colour. Then we have champagne. Oh, nice. Chocolate. Cream is the next one. forest green, gold, grape. I'm just going to peel that back a little bit, see if we can catch the light with that, because it's absolutely stunning. That's my favourite one. We've got lime. Do you know, I go from one extreme to the other because I just love the lime as well. Yeah, they do. Then we've got the navy for you. Platinum is the next one. Oh, look at that purple.
That's my favourite. That's an evening dress, isn't it?
Oh, that is
beautiful. Evening dress.
Yes, definitely a favourite. There we have red. We've got royal blue for you. Silver is the next one. Turquoise. White. Wine is the next one. And then the yellow. And you know, they do change colour depending on how the light's catching.
That's right.
And how you're seeing the pile of the fabric.
That's it. You need to be careful with regards to the way that you're laying your fabric pieces down, because there will be kind of like a pile to them. So, but with these, because you kind of got the texture, if you don't get it kind of bang on, then I wouldn't worry too much. But it has got some elastin in it as well, so it has got some stretch. So just bear that in mind when you're choosing your patterns as well.
Wonderful. Now, you mentioned evening dress there, Hayley, but would this be suitable for making any sort of toys, plush toys? Because it's very, very soft.
Yeah, you could use it for your plush toys. You can use it for things like your onesies as well. Obviously, as we always say about onesies and kind of nightwear and things like that with children, just be mindful of the age and obviously kind of temperature and things like that. But yeah, it's a very useful one. Even home furnishings, I mean, you could turn these into some really kind of squidgy little cushions.
You could,
and things
couldn't
like
you?
that.
Definitely, or covering a stool or something like that. Well, you can go for your pick and mix of any two for just £9.99. There's a £5 saving here as well. 710286. Now, it's not all about fabric, because we do have some books for you as well. I'm expecting this first book that we're going to see with Hayley to be very, very popular. Hayley, I'm going to hand it to you.
Yes, this may well disappear before the end of the hour, I'm not going to lie. Many of you have commented on before that my sewing kind of tuition, the way that I was learned, it's all self-taught. I was terrible at school with needlework, so I invested in a book. And that is the key thing. A book you can refer to every single day that you need into for your sewing. So you can see there, obviously, to accompany the series that so many of us are tuning into. But this is brilliant because it's got all the essentials, the hints, the tips, the tricks, all those different things in there. But this book is way smaller than the one I had. It was like a huge book. This is so easy that you can just literally flick through. So here, it will tell you about your basic sewing kit, what to look out for with your sewing machine, choosing fabrics, different types of woven fabrics, stretch fabrics, working with different fabrics as you go through. Also about measuring and sizing, altering patterns to get that perfect fit, and then how to get started. And this is brilliant because it gives you loads of different ideas about laying out your patterns and so on, and then sewing the different parts. And this is the thing that I love about this, because when I was sewing a garment, quite often I would use a dressmaking pattern and I would be getting to the cuffs. Now, they don't always give you a lot of information with a paper pattern, but here I could go straight to 1119 and I could learn all about how to create the cuffs for my particular project. And I love this because you've got loads of photographs in here. And as you can see, kind of like the inside and the outside, loose-fitting cuffs there, as you can see, close-fitting cuffs. You've got tabs, all the different fundamentals, all the different parts that you've got of a garment, all featuring in here, how to reduce bulk. And it's simple and easy, nice, kind of simple speak, as I like to call it. I don't like a book that's got too much jargon in there. And this will even explain, when you are investing in patterns and working with patterns, what the different markings mean. So it kind of deciphers everything. And this is a brilliant book. If you're just getting started, you need to be adding this into your basket. Really is a brilliant book. Love it. Love it, love it. So, if you wanted that one, there's details on the screen if you're wanting those. So get hold of it, pop it into your basket. But the fabrics that we've got on the show, oh my goodness, I can't get over the prices of these. 2 metres for £9.99 with these. Phenomenal. Now, I've got some of the Georgette here. I don't know whether it's Georgette or Georgette. I don't know how you pronounce it. Georgette just sounds right, doesn't it? And one thing that you will notice with it, it is quite a sheer fabric. So, of course, this is one that you need to consider maybe your undergarments or not. It's up to you. Not casting any judgment or diversions there. Makes it beautiful as well for beachwear and things like that, and lighter weight. So as if you're wanting something to perhaps pop on over the top of something, just to get a bit of a modesty thing, and maybe on the beach and things like that, then this makes it perfect. Now, I've got a metre's worth of the fabric here. And obviously it depends on sizing, patterns, how they fall and things like that. But I'm going to do something that's incredibly simple and easy to do. So if any of you out there are novice sewers, then for the sake of what, £5 this has cost me, this fabric, it's kind of like no risk. That's the way that I see it, because you'll always be able to make other things. If it doesn't go according to plan, chop it up, use it for scrunchies, use it for hair bands, all sorts of different things you can do with this fabric. But I've got a T-shirt here. Now, first thing is, T-shirt's completely different type of fabric, but this is a loose-fitting T-shirt, and I know it fits me, because I made it myself. And it's one of those ones I'm going to actually take advantage of some of the features that we've got on the fabric, because I've actually got it selvage to selvage over this side. Now, usually you would turn the fabric probably 90 degrees and lay your fabrics down in a different way. But I'm going to save myself a little bit of time with this bottom edge here, because the selvage on this, you can hardly tell it's a selvage. Sometimes with cotton fabrics, you'll get little kind of holes along the edge there, showing that it is. But you can see it's a really neat edge to it. So let's take advantage of that. Let's not make more work for ourselves than we need to. So I'm going to use that as my bottom edge. And then the top, what I would usually do is I would just take some pins and maybe just pin that edge together, because it can be a little bit slippy. I would be working perhaps on a larger area than we've got here, because the fabric is a little bit wider than the worktop that we've got. And crepe de chine, just a few different, sorry, this one's the Georgette, not the crepe de chine, but they both work in a similar sort of way. Just consider different things with these. If you can, try and cut with a rotary cutter, more so than scissors, because when you're moving the fabric, it's likely to shift, although that's not a major issue. If you're using pins, make sure they're nice and sharp. You don't want to kind of get any nasty runs in your fabric through using blunt pins. Use kind of sewing pebbles as well when you're laying your fabrics down. Put the pebbles on top rather than pinning if you're wanting to. Could clip these along the edge with your quilt clips if you're a quilter as well. But yeah, try and lessen the movement of fabric as much as you possibly can. So
Hayley, I presume if you've only got scissors, a really nice sharp pair is going to be much better. Anything that's a little bit more blunt is going to cause an issue. Well,
that's it, yeah. You need to make sure that they are nice, sharp scissors, because, again, if they're not, then you'll get those... Well, there you go. You can see there's like a little pull in the fabric there. I don't know if you can pick that up on the camera, but you kind of get this, like, puckering. And there was actually a little label that was stapled in place on here, and you can see it can damage your fabric, which if it's at the edge, then you can kind of lose it in a seam or something like that. But if that's right in the middle, and you can sometimes get kind of puckering like these that you've got here, you don't want it to be in the main piece of your garment. So yeah.
So a nice sharp needle in your sewing machine as well.
Exactly,
Then make
yeah.
sure you put on your needle.
Microtex needles are quite good as well, because they're something that we use with your jersey. Also your tension, maybe loosen off your tension a little bit so as it doesn't pull too much, and equally so the foot pressure as well, maybe take a little bit of the pressure off so it doesn't grab onto the fabric and it flows smoothly. And also a walking foot, it's a good idea to have a walking foot with this one as well. So I'm just going to lay that down and roughly just make sure that it's twisted very, very slightly, but not overly so. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to lay it down my t-shirt on the top. Now I could pin this down. I'm going to be careful not to waft it too much, because if I waft it, I'm likely to waft the fabric as well. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look at the top here and just kind of lay it down like so, and just lay it out. Now obviously this is kind of the right side round, so you just need to bear in mind things are like your seam allowance, because this is the actual garment size, so you need to add on your seam allowance as you go. And again, I'm just going to add a couple of little pins there, just so it doesn't move too far. Give myself a little bit of give at the top there, and again over on this side here, like so. And you could, if you wanted to, trace this out on some tracing paper, or I'm sure we've got pattern paper on the website as well that you could potentially go for. And I'm just going to lay this down. You'll notice that the front of the t-shirt and the back of the t-shirt have got a different neckline, and that's pretty standard with garments. And the length of the t-shirt is a little bit longer than the fabric, but that's not a problem. And I'm going to actually make the sleeves a little bit longer with this one as well, to make it in more of a kind of batwing type top. And also, you'll notice with this, we haven't got sleeves that are being inset. So with this one, they call it, I think it's grown on sleeves, I think the phrase is. But basically, it just means you've got a front and a back, and keeping it nice and simple.
Even though your t-shirt, Hayley, is slightly longer, you've still got plenty of length there, because I can see with the t-shirt that you've made, the back has been made to be a little bit longer than the front as well, so you've got that shaping.
To cover those larger bits. I do like a t-shirt that's kind of got I think they call it a shirt hemline, don't they, where it kind of drops down. Yeah. You can see the edge of the fabric there. It is going over the edge of the fabric. So the top that I'm making will have more of a cut line across, Because of the width of the fabric, it's not going to be a hugely long draping top. If I wanted it to be quite draping, going lower than my hips, then I need to do the fabric, turn my t-shirt round the opposite way. So I'm taking the most of that, but obviously you need 2 metres for that, because you'll need 1 metre for your front and 1 metre for your back. But just want to show you how easy it is to do it with that. So what you could do is you could draw a line around if you're wanting to. You can get things like French curves that will help you create the curve under your arm here, but if it's something that you're just getting started with, then you might not want to invest in all of those bits and pieces. So, yeah, it's entirely up to you. If you think that you're going to be taken by dressmaking, then by all means, please do. I'm just going to take a pencil, or a pen, should I say, and I'm going to use, I've actually got the little because I forgot my tape measure, so I'm going to use this.
Oh, these are brilliant, aren't they?
This is clever, isn't it? I've not come across this before.
We do have them on the show as well. In fact, we're always busy. I remember the very first show these were on, they absolutely flew out as well. Only $13.99. This is your Sew to Grow self-measuring tape measure. It really is a self-measuring. You only need the one hand, really. You don't need anybody else to help you. 015267 is the item number. This is genius, actually. Absolutely, such a good idea. $13.99, as I say. Grab yours today while we've got them in stock. Oh, the phone lines are very busy as well. If you can make your way to the website or use the app, it is the quickest route, of course.
It's very clever because it actually comes with a box, and on the box it will show you how to actually work with this, and it shows you that you've got you pull the tape out, you wrap it around your body as well. So it shows all the different measurements: your upper bust, your bust, your your waist, and that's your true waist, not where you wish it was, and as small as you wish it was. Your true waist, and also your hips. I actually take 3 measurements for my hips: my upper hip, my main hip, and my just below my hip as well. Because sometimes with your patterns, if you've got that kind of curve, then it's good to have 3 measurements there. Then obviously all the others. Now the way that it works is, it's very clever, because you've got the tape measure. Which way am I going? Over here. So you've got the tape measure there, as you can see, and you've got your centimetres also, as well as your inches. Dressmaking does tend to be in metric more so than quilting, but you've got them both there just in case. The idea of it is you wrap it around your body. So imagine you're wrapping that round, and then what you do is this little kind of notch that you've got here slips in there, okay? And then what you do is you press the button and it will retract to whatever size you are. So say if you've got that wrapped around yourself, well, in fact, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's not talk about it. We might have to kind of do soft focus when we get to the numbers. So, yeah, the little notch goes there. So you can pull it out as much as you want, which is brilliant. Pop that in there, like so. Press the button, and then obviously it will pull in, and you just adjust it to where you're wanting it to go. And then all you need to do is you take the little notch out, and then you can see it's actually, oh gosh, yeah. Start the diet tomorroro. So there you go, nice and easy.
I promise. We didn't. We're very busy on these as well.
Lockdown, I'd like to say it's lockdown. What do they call it? Lockdown Lord, which is not a nice phrase. But I've been working all the way through, so I've got no excuse. But there we go. Anyway, where have I got to? Let me move that out of the way. So what I've been doing with my heat erasable pen is just tracing around the design. Just giving you your seam allowance. This can be as little or as much as you're wanting it to be. So from the garment that you've got, then obviously you take the guidelines. This is just heat erasable, so it will disappear when we come to press it at some point. And I'm just going to slide it over a little bit. So my sleeve, again, I'm just going to follow that arc. And what I'm actually going to do is make it extend. So we've got something that's quite drapey. And it could be that if you want it to be really drapey, you kind of take it down at that angle. But if we take it across at that angle there, and I'm just going to take it off to the edge of the fabric, so we can sort this out at a later stage, the edge that we've got there, and kind of match it up with the other side. Similar sort of idea at the top. I'm going to take it from the top of the shoulder, from the neckline almost, and follow it with a similar sort of seam allowance. Now, obviously this is a very fluid, flowing type garment. But if you're making something like a dress, and you could be quite easily making a dress on the bias, because this would drape absolutely beautifully on the bias. And then all I'm doing is kind of keeping it parallel between the bottom and the top of the sleeve there. But again, if you wanted that drapiness, the drapiness comes from the underarm not the top, because otherwise you'll end up with the wrong sort of flow. But you can see they're draping it down. If I wanted it more of a drape, almost like a butterfly sleeve, then I could come right the way down there. But you can see it roughly going across there. So I'm going to do that exactly on the other side. So if you've got anything you need to do.
Okay, I was just going to say, actually, just going back to the tape measure as well, of course, if you want to measure your arms, you can measure your arms.
Anything.
You know, we do vary in size, don't we? So maybe you want to have a little bit more room if you're doing a top, as Hayley's explained then. You want to check that measurement as well, you can do that. We'll let Hayley continue there. Now, Hayley was using the Kingfisher Georgette. That was the colour that she was showing there. That is part of the pick and mix. I've got the colours here at the back, but that one is also included. Now remember, it's any two. You can go for more than two, but of course for £9.99 you're going to get those 2 metres. You can go for 2 of the same, 2 completely different ones. As long as the multiples work out to 2, then you can go for as many as you wish. Let's have a look at the colours again. So of course the £9.99 price point, absolutely amazing there, £7 saving. We're starting with the very pale blue, we've got the pale pink, we're running right through those colours. I mean, we've got the darks again in here, we've got the pastels, we've got the bright, we've got the beautiful purples. I mean, the pink there, it's almost a neon pink again, isn't it? You've got the orange. Again, we've got more blues here. Your darks when it comes into the green, although we've got a darker green than this one as well. That's kind of almost got a petrol sort of colour to it, I think. You've got royal blue in there as well. And I keep going through. I'm just going to stop briefly at the cream. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to see the difference, but this one here that's next to the red, I would say that's a definite cream. We're then going through into the green, into the brown, the purple, that beautiful coral as well. Oh, I'm going a bit fast, aren't I? But I was trying to get to the ivory before we forgot about the cream, just so you could see. Hopefully, because it's a little bit lighter, it's more of an off-white, so I believe that is the ivory there. Then we have that beautiful sort of sand colour and the grey as well. Do you know, I really do like Georgia. I think it's absolutely beautiful. If you're going to wear a camisole or something underneath as well, or you're going to line with something, then you have that option as well. 204216 is the item number. Let's go to the website again. That's where we can see all of those colours. The names will be there for you. You can see they're all named beautifully. Some have got, you know, straightforward names, haven't they, as well? But such as the Kingfisher that Hayley had on the counter there, just make sure that you're choosing the one that you really, really want. Oh, teal must have been that petrol-y one. Yes, it's the teal. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Sometimes how the light catches in the studio, you can't really see the colour the same on the camera, I don't think. So do have a good look at those images there. We do have the crepe de chine as well for you. So again, it's any 2 metres. Once again, it's a £9.99 price point here, a £7 saving. We've got all those colours again. There's some beautiful ones here. As Hayley said, with the crepe de chine, there's a little bit more of a shimmery sort of effect to it, like a faux silk. It really does feel like silk. You could do all sorts of beautiful scarves and headbands and things again, Hayley, with this.
Oh gosh, yeah. There are loads you can do with it. It's
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look. So we're starting almost with a claret there, or a wine colour, and then we're going to run right the way through again. So we are seeing the brights, we're seeing the darks, we're seeing the pastels again. I'm sure there's going to be shades to suit absolutely everybody. I really love the peachy colours in this one as well. Some beautiful greens. Oh, I like that one. That's kind of a chartreuse. I don't know what name it's been given, but it is a beautiful yellowy green. All the way through, again, through the turquoises, the greens. You've got more in the way of the dark reds there. You've got neutrals, you've got black in there. Those beautiful purples or plum colour is in there as well. And then right the way through into those neutrals and those browns again there. Really chocolate brown included, but there are other shades also. 402074 is the item number if you're going for those. That's your crepe de chine. Website again, we can see them all there. You'll see those colours. See if I can spot any of the colours that I really, really like there. See, when you've got all the neutrals, you've got names like the buttermilk and the camel there as well. You have got a cream, you've got dark beige as well, the dark wine. Oh, which one did I pick out? I'm looking for that greeny one. Olive green. Do you know, I nearly said olive green. And then I thought, well, it's kind of yellowy, so maybe it's chartreuse. But olive green, absolutely beautiful. The rich purple is divine. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, something that's been very, very busy, I think you all know what you want to make. I think Hayley's idea of maybe using the ripstop fabric underneath your picnic blankets may be appealing.
Are you thinking about having those picnics? Are you thinking about going outside? Will we get the sunshine back without all the rain? I don't know. Maybe you're looking at lining those toilet bags or using this for a completely different purpose. But for £9.99, you are getting any two again. These are 1 metre pieces. Names are straightforward on this one as well. We've got the yellow, we've got the purple, we've got the red, we've got pale pink, we've got the orange for you, navy blue. They look nice together, don't they? The lime green. Oh, the lime green. That really goes with that navy as well. Then you've got the light blue, cerise pink. We've got bottle green, that is, of course, and the black for you as well. £9.99, as I say, for any 2 metre pieces. 445013. Stay. Right, let's have a look at the netting. I love netting. I love it. I love it. I like to gather it up and do things with it. Do you know, you could make your own favours maybe for weddings as well, or, you know, I don't know, gifts on a table, a place setting. That would also work. Put some nice sweets in there, some chocolates. £10.49 you're getting, again, a pick and mix here, but this time you're getting any three. So it's 3 metres altogether. 248100 is the item number for this one. Once again, the colours that we've got on offer are amazing because you've got everything from the neons running through to the pale colours, to the brights, to the darks again. Really have got a good selection here. £10.49. Let's have a look at those colours again. 1 or 2 images seem to be missing, but it just gives you kind of an idea of what you're getting. The Empire Blue, I think, was missing there. Really vibrant colours. Of course, when you see the netting folded up, you'll get more of an intense colour than you were seeing them separately. Mix these together in layers as well, and you'll create different colours yourself. That works very, very well. Let's have a look at our next option. This is proving quite popular as well. Now, any 2 metres with this. We have got the crushed velvet. Now, Hayley said maybe it's an evening dress. It could be home furnishings. It could be toy making because it's so soft and it's plush. I'm also thinking, Hayley, I can see some great colours here for Christmas, maybe fancy dress at Christmas as well, your Santa outfits, that sort of thing.
It's an easy one if you are working with anything. Maybe that you need that little bit of a give for the fit.
Yeah.
That's the key thing with this one. It's got that elastin in there, which means, but yeah, perfect colours, like you say, fancy dress outfits and things like World Book Days and all those different events that they have at school. Yeah.
I can definitely see some fairy tale princess colours in here.
You need the net for that as well. You could be making almost like a little ballerina dress.
That's a good idea.
Because you could be using that gorgeous baby pink for the main bodice, and then obviously the tutu could be made from the net.
Oh, my mum once made me a tutu. I loved it. That was pink. And my sister had a lemon one. I loved it. I used to wear it all the time. I never used to dance in it. I used to just wear it. It was really bizarre, especially in the snow. You know, it looked really odd walking down the street. I don't know. Especially with wellies on at the same time. Let's have a look at the colours here. We've got the baby blue, we've got the baby pink, we've got black, we've got the burnt orange. I love those together. We've got the cerise for you, champagne, chocolate, cream, forest green, gold is in there for you as well. Absolutely beautiful. We've got grape, lime, navy. Platinum is this one. Then we have that beautiful purple, that's Hayley's favourite. We've got red, there's your Santa outfit, you see, yes. Then we've got royal blue, silver, turquoise, white, wine and yellow. Suddenly, Hayley, I've got the urge to go for yellow and black and make a bumblebee.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's good.
I don't know why. I just want to dress as a bumblebee. 710286 is the item number here. £5 saving, £9.99, of course, for those 2 metres. Can I just remind you while I'm here as well, we do have the event run. It's just launched this hour. This is the very, very first hour. Now, anybody that's purchasing during the live hour, as long as you check your basket out and it's fully checked out, you will be entered into our giveaway. The winner of the giveaway will be announced at the end of the 5 p.m. show tomorrow, the 8th of May. We're going to show you again what you're going to win. This is incredible. Look what we've got. I'm wondering if that's a suitcase there for everybody to pack it all in and take it away on holiday. I don't know. It's a sewing machine bag. That's what it is. We've got dress patterns in there. We've got the wadding, of course, the interfacing. There's a tape measure in there. Patterns galore. I presume there's books in there as well, looking at that picture. Do you know, we will tell you various different items during the stitching shows. We've already told you this hour and shown you the wadding and the interfacing, but there's much more to come. So make sure you check those baskets out. There's even hand cream cream in there, because that's important actually. And thinking of the fabrics we've got, when it's something very soft and you know, floaty, if your hands are very rough, it can
you do
catch.
have to be careful. Yeah, anything can catch. So as you say, rough hands. Sometimes people will sew and they'll actually put quilter's gloves on just to protect the fabric as well, or cotton gloves, because you can get hold of those. But yeah, the hand cream's a good idea actually when you're working. Just be careful, make sure it's soaked in, because you don't want any greasiness on your fabric when you're working with it as well. It's just something to consider. So what I've got the t-shirt. I've actually taken it off the fabric now, but it's just this is a good opportunity for you to review the shape that you've traced, because obviously it was t-shirt fabric. It's coming in kind of where the bust area is and trailing off with the hip area. So this is the opportunity for you to change your design if you're wanting to. So if you want it to come out more and not be as fitted around the bust area, because you want it to drape a little bit more, maybe be a bit more forgiving, then that's where you need to consider when you're looking at your line. Because what I've done is I've folded my fabric in half now. So this is where the t-shirt was lay on. If you imagine, in fact, let me bring the t-shirt back in just to mimic it. So if you imagine the t-shirt was half and folded down the front, that's almost like your fold line of the t-shirt there, and then you can see I've kind of taken that line off there. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it comes in a little bit of the bust there, well, just lower bust, kind of at the underarm. So I'm actually going to bring it more so up from that hip line, so it's a little bit more drapey. I don't want it to be stretching across the bust area. So all I'm going to do is, and of course you can do this with a little bit of muslin or something like that, make one up before you start, but to be honest, I'd just go for it. As long as you're generous with those sizes. And also I'm going to work with a French seam in a few moments ago, so that's something that you need to consider. You need some extra seam allowance, because you're stitching it right sides together, then turning it inside out to give it a finished seam, because that's the other thing. You don't want the fabric to be fraying. It will fray because it's the nature of the fabric, so you need to either overlock it or use an overcast stitch when you're stitching, or things like your French seam. So again, this is where you maybe, if you've got your French curve, it would help you with your underarm. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to go with the fabrics. Now, I've already added on a little bit for my seam line. So if I'm thinking about something like a French seam, you're adding on kind of another kind of, where am I? I think it's 3/8 of an inch they say to add on. And then all you're going to do is trace this round. Now, obviously, if you've got something like a rotary cutter, then you could just rotary cut that. But a good pair of scissors, and I'm going through all of the layers now. So I've actually got 4 layers of the fabric. I'm going to stop there, and I'm going to come over from the sleeve over here, and then kind of bring it in. And I just tend to go with the flow of it and then curve it round. Obviously, if it is a case that you're doing something that's much more fitted, like an actual dress, then you do need to follow the pattern. You do need to consider things like points that need to match up on under the arms, on side seams and things like that. But when you're working with something like this, don't throw this away, because you could be making yourself a little scrunchie that will work alongside the top that you're making, so that's always useful. And then I'm just going to slide it around a little bit here and do that shoulder or top of the sleeve here. You'll notice as well that the fabrics didn't line up brilliant, but that's not a problem. The sleeves just won't be as long and as drapey as they are on the top here, but working within a restricted area. I often get down on my hands and knees when I'm working with big pieces like this. So again, going off to the top like so, following it up to the neckline. Okay, and then when you get to the neckline, you've actually got 2 different necklines, because you've got the front and you've got the back. So this is where I would probably separate up the 2, to be honest. So across the top there, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to come and slice through that seam there and do the same underneath. Oops. Just along that kind of fold that you've got there. And when the 2 come together, if I take the pin out, when the 2 come together, you'll still have a little bit that's joined together. So again, just snip into that like so as well. And then this is where you need to separate your front from your back. So I'm just going to undo those pins, but I'm going to kind of keep them together, because, oops, you'll see where you've got the neckline at the top here. So that's where we're going to kind of work out our front and our back. Now the back is going to be only a little tiny dip down, whereas the front will come down a little bit further. So I'm just going to pin that one to there, like so. And then let me just pin that there again so it doesn't move too much. I'm going to turn it around so it's a little bit easier for me to cut this way around. I don't know whether you'll be able to see, but we've got kind of like the little line that I did there earlier on with regards to the neck. But again, with this, you're just going to cut around that and then follow it round, whoops, like so. And if
I've
I was
gone
at
very
home,
quiet, Hayley, because I'm reading this Great British Sewing Bee book.
It's a brilliant book, isn't it?
It really is. We've been very busy for it as well. You've been busy bees buying this one, actually, $14.99. And remember the price, because it's a great price. A quarter of the stock has gone. We'll just remind you the details there. 157432 is the item number there. Do not miss out on this. I'm not going to go through it now because I don't want to interrupt Hayley, but you can see, you know, the amount of pages in there as well. So much information. Back to Hayley.
Okay, so I've cut my neckline, and it is just a rough neckline, because what we will actually do is, and you've got a couple of different options with these. When it comes to doing your neckline, you can either roll it over like so and put just a little kind of hem as you go. What sometimes can happen, I'll just bring in another top that I've got here, you can actually put in like a bias tape if you're wanting to. Sometimes because your head's going in and out of a garment, obviously the traffic of your head going through can kind of pull on the seams and things. So sometimes people will put a little bit of bias tape there just to kind of protect the outer edge and give it a little bit of substance, but you don't have to, it's entirely up to you. But as I say, I would usually overlock that. Obviously with this one it's difficult to see whether it's right sides together or not, so I'm just going to stitch it just as it is, and then obviously the sleeves, we will taper off those sleeves in just a few moments. So first thing that I'm going to do is along the edge here, and because of it being a French seam, you kind of sew it twice. So you're going to have right sides together to start with, and then you'll turn it inside out, and then you'll stitch it again. So I'm just to do that one because it's a nice straight edge to start with. Again, put your pins in place. You don't want it to be moving any more than it needs to. And you've got your guidance mark there with regards to the actual cut line that we had before. So we've got to, when you actually make something with a French seam, you've got to stitch it. And at that stage, it's too big a garment because you've kind of taken more of a seam allowance. But when you turn it back through and stitch again, you're taking that seam allowance away. So you just need to bear that in mind. Unless the pattern that you've got and that you bought is mentioning French seams, always add on extra. And you'll probably find the details in the book, actually, of how much you need to add on. It's a bit of homework for you there, Catherine.
I'm going to have a look. I'm having a look.
So all you're doing then is I do suggest, if you can, get an extension table for your machine, because it is very slippy fabric, so it's good to have support there for your fabric to sit on. And then all you're going to be doing is doing a little stitch. Now always test first. I haven't tested with this fabric, so I'm just going to get a little piece of fabric there, doubled up. What you can do as well is you can use something called stitch and tear, I've got this on the Handmade by Hayley section on the website if you do want it. It's like a sewing paper, and what you can do is actually use this to help support your stitches as you go. So you can see you don't get that kind of slippy slidey as much with it as well. And then all you need to do is just stitch away with your little straight stitch. So all I'm going to do is start off with that fabric. Oh, that's a bit clunky, hold on. Let me just test that. I've got the walking foot on, so it does make a lot of noise when it's working with the walking foot. So I'm going to just do that. Let me just test it again. Did you manage to find it, Catherine?
Well, I've kind of got waylaid, Hayley, because I'm finding it very interesting from the start to the finish. Do you know, it tells you how you can change patterns, how you can alter them, how to understand your patterns as well. We've got, I'm just looking at some stitches here now, actually. Slip stitch, herringbone stitch is here as well. You've got your fellow vertical stitch in there, your mistake, that's obviously hand stitching there, but you've got your machine stitching as well here as well. Do you know, there's lots and lots of information in there. I only got so far through that I'm sure it will tell you about the French seams as well. In fact, look what I've just found. Seams. Seams, the very next page. I'll keep looking, but the details are there for you. $14.99, 157 432 is the item number. Don't forget the tape measure as well. It's proving very, very busy again. It's such an amazing idea. It's one of those things that you think, when you first saw it, you think, why hasn't somebody thought of that before? That is genius, it really is. $13.99 is the price, 015267. If you're totally on your own, or you're trying to keep those measurements secret, then of course you can measure totally by yourself, because that tape retracts and holds its position so easily. Do make sure you check those baskets out, of course. Anybody purchasing during this live hour and checking those baskets out, you will be entered into that prize draw as well.
And also, you don't have to be a dressmaker to use a tape measure
You
like
don't,
that.
no.
If you're just buying garments online or whatever and you're needing to check your sizing, then I think that's a brilliant idea.
Measuring your pets as well, around their tummies.
Your pets?
Pets.
Oh, sorry.
When they've had too many treats, perhaps, and you want to keep an eye on their tummies.
I thought it was to see your muscle improvement for a moment then. Right, now I just had a bit of a problem. The machine was making a real racket earlier on, and the reason being is I just needed to rethread it. Quite often, if this looks familiar to you, if I just cut those threads, on the underside of your fabric, if you're getting any results that look like that, where you've got birds nesting, that's down to your actual threading up of the machine. Doesn't matter how long you've been sewing for, but that all obviously is not right. So all you need to do is raise the foot, rethread your machine, and then you're good to go. And I've just tested it again, it's stitched out beautifully there. So I've got grey thread on here at the moment, just to kind of show up what I'm doing. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch along that line. Now obviously we're not going to manage to finish this garment, but all of the side seams you would do in the same way as I'm doing with this particular one. So stitch along the line. And this is where you've got right sides together. Now, normally when you're stitching a garment, you would say wrong sides together. But I'm going to stitch along, and I've probably got about 1/4 of an inch seam with this one. If you're following a pattern, then obviously you do need to make sure you're following it in accordance to what it says there. And obviously when you get to your pins, remove those. But you can see, with a walking foot, it's feeding the fabric through beautifully. Quite often, these are known as troublesome fabrics. They can be tricky. I'm not using it with the tearaway stabiliser now, but if you do find that you have issues, then it is something you can do. So I'm just going to go along here. Could be that you're doing it with an overlocker, again, if you're wanting to, but quite often if you're doing an overlocker, you wouldn't necessarily do a French seam with it as well. But I'm just going to work my way along there like so, and I'll get to the end and then just cut that. Okay, so you can see I've done my seam there. Now all I need to do when I'm working with this is trim it relatively close to the seam. Let me just move that out of the way so as you can see. I haven't put the iron on, but I can do it without the iron. What sort of time have we got? Okay. So
I can tell you, when it comes to the book, page 65 for your French seams. If you want to make a note of it, if you're going for the book as well. We've also got straight seam, flat fell seam, curved seams in there as well. Your seam finishes. And then another important one that can confuse people, reducing the bulk as well. So it tells you where you can and can't do that. We are very busy for this. 40% of the stock has gone. Great price at just $14.99. You'll still be entered into that prize draw as well. 157432 is the item number. This is the sort of book that I think you'll take it around with you as well, because you can kind of open it and read a chapter or so. Well, maybe not a chapter, I don't know what you call them in this sort of book. Are they still called chapters when you get books like this?
So, yeah.
I don't know. But you've got so many different things in here. I mean, right from measuring tools, marking tools, cutting tools. So it's all your tools to your different fabrics, how to check if fabric's draped properly. As I say about the pattern matching as well, it really is full of all sorts. So grab your copy.
Right, I've just put the iron in just because I am going to press it because it does make it a little bit easier for the fabrics to lie down. But going back to the book again, Catherine, I have to say, a book, I just like a book to thumb through. I know we can get information off the internet and all that kind of thing, but when you're actually sewing, I think it's incredibly difficult for you to... oh, is that not lifting up? I'll lift it like that. It's very difficult for you to actually watch something online at the same time as sewing. So having a book open, I think it makes it nice and easy. I'm going to do this at a bit of a caggy angle, but hopefully you'll be able to see. So the seam that I've done, it's right sides together there. So when you're doing a French seam, all you would do is you would turn your garment inside out, like so. You find that seam line and you would press along that. So I don't know if this iron is heated up. It's plugged in, but it doesn't matter. I've got a light on, but yeah, with it, you don't want to have the temperature too high either with your fabric as well. I've probably picked up something, a duff iron. I don't know. It's not lifting up because it usually lifts up, doesn't it? And
it does, doesn't it?
I don't know. But I'm just going to press this and then stitch the seam again just to explain to you how that works. But yeah, ooh, Doesn't seem to be wanting to press, but not to worry. So, yeah, if there's anything you want to do, I'm going to try and figure out what's wrong with my iron.
OK, well, what we'll do, Hayley, we'll have a bit of a recap while you're trying to sort the iron out. Maybe we've not got the plug on properly, who knows? We'll have a little look. Let's just have a look again at the front of the counter here. The ripstop fabric is proving very, very popular. Do you know, I'm going to open one up. Oh, it's got to be the green. It's got to be the green. Let's have a look what you're getting here for your money. Of course, it is a pick and mix. It's any two, so you're going to get a metre of each. Ah, this is interesting, actually, because Hayley was pointing about the selvage of the Georgette. Of course, you can definitely see the selvage here. Do you know, you might find a use for that as well. Maybe you want that. You know, it could be a nice border on the edge of a pocket or something. You know, it's entirely up to you. But this is what you're getting. So it's a metre in length, and the width-wise, I'm not too sure what it is. In fact, it's 54. I know, because I can hold it out right from one hand to the other, really outstretched without it sagging in the middle. So it's 54 inches wide. This is a very true fact. I can tell if a fabric is 54 inches wide. So that's your, oh, I'm not very good at folding up though. I'll do that a little bit better a little bit later. Oh, rather embarrassed at that one. Let's just hide it under there, just so you can't see it. All those different colours. So we're going through from the yellow to the purple to the red to the pale pink to the orange. We've got the navy blue for you there as well. The lime that we've just seen, the green there, the pale blue. We've got that beautiful cerise there as well. We've got bottle green. It almost looks like black actually. And we've got the black as well. There we go, £9.99, £5 saving on those, 445013. See how Hayley's getting on. We've solved the problem, Hayley?
I have, yeah. All pressed now, so that's all sorted. So just to bring you to speed, now we've got the wrong side of the fabric. With the Georgette, it's very difficult to actually tell the right from the wrong, to be honest. If it was a printed Georgette, you probably notice it a little bit more so, but not with the plain. So what I've got now is I've got the seam that I created, but I'm going to stitch along here to kind of create my garment seam that you would know of as usual. So let's just get that out of the way and then create that seam, and then I can carry on. Now, we're not going to manage to get this obviously finished during the show, but what I probably will do is I've got a few days off, so I'll try and get it finished and maybe share it on social media so you can kind of see the finished result. So this is the seam above the arm, so it's the kind of going from the shoulder down to the wrist. So again, all I'm going to do is I'm going to come along with my walking foot, and I'm just going to put the edge of the walking foot on the fabric, and I'm just going to stitch. And then this is actually going to be the seam that will turn inside out. I've got a small stitch on this one as well. It's only a 2mm stitch. I could make it even smaller if I wanted to, but then you run the risk that the fabric isn't actually passing underneath. But you want a nice small stitch. Good needle as well. I put a brand new needle in before I started this project, because what you can sometimes find is if you are working with an older needle, when the needle goes in, it almost puts like a little ladder in your fabric and a pull, and you don't want that to happen, which is why you need to make sure you've got good pins as well. Fine pins ideally. Pins that maybe if you've got a couple of sets of pins, you use like your everyday pins. If you've got some that you don't use as regularly, they'll be a little bit sharper. But that's just feeding through. Walking foot again, feeding everything through at the same rate, so no puckering. That will make it a lot easier for you as well. And then I'm just carrying on to create that shoulder and top sleeve seam. It's all just one piece. So there's no pattern involved with this one. This is something that's incredibly achievable. And then work our way down the end like so until we get to the end. Okay, and I'm going to cut that with the scissors on my machine. Okay, and then all I'm going to do, you can see there how I've stitched that now. I should lay that down there. Can you see it a little bit better there? I don't know the best place for it to sit really for you to see. So you've got your seam there that's been stitched. So that's kind of the inside now. So when I actually turn that the right side out, what it means is that when you're wearing that garment, you haven't got any of that kind of fray element. And you can see that if I put my arm in there, I'll pretend I'm wearing it. You can see that you've got a nice, neat finish. there, as you can see there. All you need to be mindful of is when you're trimming your fabrics back, I didn't trim it because I was doing it quite speedily, you can see certain areas here where you can see the selvage coming through, so you just need to make sure that you trim it quite close to that first row of stitches, and then it's encapsulated, so that means that you've got your covered seams in there, so you're not going to have any fraying, you're not going to have anything that's pulling apart, and you can see that it gives you that lovely drape that you've got there. And obviously when you come to do the underarm stitch seam, you wear a little vesty top, maybe a swimsuit or something like that underneath that. But beautiful, because look at that. Pop it into your case like that. Obviously be mindful that there's pins in there. But you're not going to get any creasing with it when you get to the other end. So there you go. You can see that gorgeous, beautiful.
Love it. And
really
it doesn't take up
fabric.
much room either. That's another good
Doesn't,
point.
no.
You haven't got the
Brilliant.
weight of the fabric,
That's
have you?
it.
So great for your holidays.
Yes.
Or if you're going away for a weekend somewhere, if you know the weather's going to be nice, of course. I don't want to give this book back, actually. I've got to show
Brilliant,
you.
isn't it?
I've got to show, half the stock has got. I'm not surprised. You're going to love this. You really, really are. The content's there right at the beginning. So, of course, you can see exactly what's included in there. But, you know, when you go through there, as Hayley said, you know, you've got very clear instructions, lots of information in here as well. Starting with your tools, talking about the sewing machine there, you know, starting to make sense of fabrics as well, even telling you how to tell what sort of fabrics will drape well. So obviously we've got very good fabrics on the show today. We saw with Hayley draping the fabric there over her arm how beautifully it did drape. All about, you know, the grain of the fabrics as well, and this will talk you right through into your patterns, how to understand them, how to alter things, how to make things fit right as well. Do you know, if you're not buying for yourself but you know someone that's looking at taking up sewing or is sewing already and would appreciate this, what a lovely gift that would make as well. So maybe go for more than one copy. £14.99 is the price, 157,432 is the item number. Hayley, we've got some amazing colours today, haven't we? Will we see you wearing that top, do you think?
Yeah, hopefully I'm back in on Monday, so yeah, all being well. As long as it's not too cold and drafty. But yeah, I should be able to get this finished, so yeah, just for figuring out the colour.
Amazing. Well, the hour flew by. Make sure you check those baskets out. If you've checked them out, you'll be entered into the prize draw, of course. That will be drawn tomorrow at 5 o'clock, the end of the show at 5 tomorrow, so don't miss that. Hayley, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Stay with us. We've got much more to come. See you soon. Oh, coming up next, Adam and Johnny together. We've got Crafts 2 one-day special. Of course, it's the final call. Then join me for Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour. And then we've got a brand new one-day special at 6.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences, as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
A very good afternoon to you. The reason I'm chuckling is because me and John lost track of time and we nearly had a conversation that shouldn't have gone out on the air. Now, I hope you are well. It is 4 o'clock, which means it's final call. If you only knew what happened during while you were watching Barbara Gray. But we are talking final call now, so this is your last and final chance. In theory, what are we bringing you over the last 24 hours? In my eyes, when I flicked on and I was channel hopping last night, it's like 3 one-day specials. In theory, it's a one-day special that suits you. We've given you the main element in the middle, then it's up to you which way you want to go. Do you want to swing left or do you want to swing right? The choice is yours. I know what you're thinking, and no. But the choice is yours. There is a bigger bundle in all of this, and the man is here himself. Did you know John, who's standing just through the Blind Date Perfect screen, started his crafting with toilet roll tubes, creating a mess on his nan's table? Is that correct?
That is 100% correct. I don't know how you remember that.
I thank you. I thank you. The wonders of Wikipedia.
Yes, I'm sure that's not on there. I must have said it
I googled you this morning. There was something about card as well. You like a blank piece of white paper because it can inspire your imagination for cards.
No, that's definitely not me.
Add your picture.
No.
Now, Johnny, why do you think? Let's get the question out there because it has been busy, and I'm 70% of the stock has already gone. The one-day special is what you see in front of me. I will get to these shortly. It's the 6 stencils and also your brand new mat as well. Your brand new artboard with magnetic rulers, which I like. Why do you think it has been as busy as it is?
I think because I think everyone's seen what I saw in this when we came up with it, was how easy it makes things. And I think, to be honest with you, you sort of nailed it for me earlier when we were talking. Ooh. Because you actually said that Molly can stamp with this.
She can. We use ours all the time.
Yeah. And that means that, I mean, the great thing is it's all based around the press to impress, yeah, which has arguably been brilliant. You know, we've done the reviews and all of that sort of thing. But the difference is, can you imagine taking this stamp on a block and trying to stamp it? First of all, it's too big.
Very true.
Yeah. So get that, stamp that, ink that, stamp that down. That's, and I'm having to press there because it's bigger than the block or anything like that, yeah? The press to impress is, you put that in there and it's done. And as you said, your 3-year-old?
4
now.
But she can do it. She's very capable. I can hand her a die, a stamp, I can hand her an ink block, and she can, she's away.
She can use that, and that's the brilliant thing. And what we've done with this one-day special is we've taken this further. And that to me is important. So we've got a tool that's on a lot of... I actually know how many crafters' desks this is on.
Well, we were discussing it earlier, weren't we? We were discussing everyone has got one of these, whether they say they've got one or not. Everyone has got one of these in their bags.
I found out quite a few demonstrators who have these in their bags that don't actually bring them out on air.
Yeah, they do.
But I know how many of these have gone out. I know how many people have sort of got them. What we've done is we've taken it from being just stamping now into a creation station. So we've added in this metal plate, and it's not just a piece of metal. This has actually been enamelled. So it's coated, sort of electro-coated on each side. It's also been printed with mathematically correct centimetres. Nice. 1 to 19, 1 to 23. So you can find any point on here to put your card on, to sort of mat and layer or anything like that. So if I want it 3 by 3, find 3, find 3. That is exactly in the right place. So you've got that. Brilliant. So you've got that. Brilliant. Yeah, what's it do? You've then got the option, you can take any stencil you've got. So I'm going to take one of my stencils, a normal one. And normally, to work that one, and this is a complex one, I would have to either spray glue this down or tape all 4 sides.
Yeah, you don't.
And if you're using mediums, you have to do that. I don't know, I can just put my stamp platform magnets on, or I can put my rule on, So let's take that one off. I can put my rule on, I can put my shorter rule on, I can block out areas, but that stencil now is held completely securely, and I can just stencil through without even touching the stencil.
And what you're seeing moving there is actually the paper, it's the paper moving, not the stencil.
See the paper's moving? I'll show you. When I take that off, that stencil has not moved. That is clear and crisp, and I keep using really light colours on white, and that is really bad for the camera. I'm really sorry, but you can. That line is so crisp. So the Press to Impress solved the problem that I had that I couldn't stamp. This has solved the problem that I couldn't stencil well.
And now you've brought the two together, so in theory we've got a bundle for everyone. So if you've already got the Stamp to Impress, I will get that in a minute. Maybe you want to go for the other two bundles that I've got for you. So first of all, maybe your budget will only stretch to your one-day special. So your one-day special, £19.98 is what you're looking at. You are getting 6 stencils that you see here, and you're also getting your art board as well that you've already got. So you've got your art board in there, you've got your magnetic rulers in there as well, which is what I learnt this morning from eating my Lucky Charms, that they start from the middle and they work outwards. There's nothing worse than getting a ruler that starts with 0 on the end, because you can never find the middle. No. With a normal ruler,
with a normal
as it were.
rule, you cannot find the middle of it, because actually it doesn't have a middle. Because most rules are 12 inches, or slightly short on that, like A4 card. So it's actually, it's something like 5 3/4 and half an eighth. Is the middle point.
Find the middle with
you can't.
yours.
With this, it's already done on here for you.
As you can see there, they are go from the middle. Then you get the stencils. Now, Jonathan kind of just a stencil straight through. So straight onto cardstock, it's already been done for you. So there's your square. It's like a kids' TV show. Circle. Let's go through the hexagon window. Then we've got, as a surprise, it's the heart. Then you've got your heart on there. Then you've got your rectangle, or your oblong, I think they used to be called. Then you've got your oval. So all done. You know they're going to be precise every single time. Once again, don't just see these as stencils. See these as your aperture cards. So take your stencil, then take your stamps on top. As I said, you've got your stamp press there, so you know you're going to get those perfect stamps every single time. You want that little window into the life of art that you've got. This is what's going to enhance and take you that one step further. 3/4 of the stock here now has already gone. £19.98. That is your first one-day special. Okay, now, maybe you've got this and you're thinking, it's all well and good, I just want the new inks. We've got the new inks on the show as well. You're getting 3 of the brand new colours. Now, this is a phenomenal price. £37.97 for the 3 brand new. So you've got the pearl in there, you've got the pearl dawn, you've got the rainbow, and you've got tea time that's in there as well. Is the pearl got that sort of gold, sort of flex to it running through?
It has mica in it, and it's ultra fine mica. That's what gives anything a pearlised or a shiny effect, is always invariably from mica. So you can actually see in there, it's impregnated all the way through the ink. So as we actually sort of show that and shine it, I've got a brilliant example I think you've got in front of you, here, which is just blending 2 of the colours, which I think is the red and the yellow together. But you can see how the 2 colours have blended, but if you get the shine right, you'll see that shine is the mica, is the pearl. So you can see that card's got nothing on it. I've not spritzed it or sprayed it. It's literally plain white card, and that is just 2 colours of the ink blended together. It gives you that beautiful pearlised look.
I like this already. So then you can also start creating things that we did in the earlier hour, things like this as well. So just using the colours, they all work really, really well together. You can use them as ink pads, and you've seen the inks before. For the sheer fact that they're little teardrop shaped, so each one is individual, it works on a magnetic system, and it sort of draws itself.
It doesn't.
Oh, doesn't
We've
it?
taken the magnets out for this new set. So, because we had people saying they couldn't use them because of pacemakers, so we've now changed it. So you can still honestly hold it upside down and shake it, and they won't come out, honestly. You were really tentative.
I was there. I was like, shall I?
Yeah, we've now altered it with the manufacturers so that they're not magnets anymore. It's a little piece that clicks into place.
Clicky bit there, look.
But they do not come out, and they click straight in.
Not going to go anywhere. So it's no magnets anymore. They work on a clicky system. That's what you get for jumping ahead. They are the details on the screen. £37.97. Now, if you want a big bundle, a lot of people are going for this bundle here. So you're getting your 3 inks, so keep your £4 saving off your one-day special. Then you're £4 off the inks. Then I'll give you another £4 off as well. So what's that for? Right, £12. We're not better to tell you. £12 is what you save. And then Freedom members, take another one of these off. Take another $9.93 off, $9.39 even, $9.39 off as well. So that's on top of the fours. So you're getting your 3 inks and you're getting all your stencils as well for a cracking little price like this. And I'm getting it on Flexi. It is, look, Freedom Flexi, £24 and 28 pence today. So if you've already got your press, you've already got your stamp press, this is the bundle for you. Okay, I would say go for this and you will not be disappointed when you get all this home. 70% of this bundle has already gone. But on the flip side of that, maybe you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, Adam, but if I'm going for these, I haven't got a stamp. I'm getting to it. So you've got the stamps. So leave the inks, let's go for the stencils that you've got there. Then you've also got your artboard with your rulers. And now, the last time I did this with John was Christmas Day. Yes. When we did our pre-record, live show, back in October. But yeah, this is the last time I bought it to you. So this time we're talking the complete bundle again, but this time you're also getting your stamp press in there with extra magnets. I didn't bring you with extra magnets last time.
No, we didn't. This is a new combination we've put. These are, you get 2 magnets in there, but these are the actual easy lift magnets. So the difference is that your standard magnets you get in there are just the silver bits.
They're just the ones at the top.
Yeah, so you can actually see them at the top of the actual press.
Shall I move it down?
There we go.
Is it easy? If I put it there, look.
So that's what you get included. Yeah, but since we developed this, we've developed these new easy lift magnets. Because everyone was covering them with tape.
Yeah.
And so the difference is that when you put them up the right way, they've actually got a tab there. So that just pulls off. Plus, they do that all the time, don't they?
Yeah, and you can't.
Yeah, all you do is slide them apart.
You see?
It's literally that. I actually store mine like that. In a big block, and then I just pull them off as I need them. They are just perfect, so we thought we'll include 2 of those because it's the new technology, so that if you get that bundle, you've basically got nearly everything for this up to date.
Well, you really have, and you get the carry case as well. Like, I didn't bring you the carry case with it last time either, I'm sure I didn't. And you get the beautiful carry case, so if you've not got a demo area... why would you have a demo area? If you haven't got a craft area...
I've got a demo area at home.
You have got a complete console in here, and we'll go into more details on this. One side is etched, one side is plain, so you can use it as a sort of an ink palette if you wanted to. One side you've got the notches on, so then you can sort of line everything up. You've got the rulers in there, which are also included. You've got your stencils in there. What else can I say about it, apart from I adore mine? Me and John were saying, just before we came on air, we were saying, to use an acrylic block, and I'm not knocking acrylic blocks at all, everything has got its place in the craft world, but to use it in acrylic block has a knack.
Yes.
There is a knack of using it, too much pressure, and everything bleeds out, and you start getting blurry lines. With this, if you follow me on the social medias, this is how I do all my stamping. I never stamped before, and this is what I use now to get those crisp images every single time. £27 and 48 pence across 2, interest-free. Flexible payments is what you're looking at. And when you get this big configuration home with some of the stamps I'm about to show you, you can be creating wonders like this. You see, there are some beautiful things that you can achieve, and hand on heart, you know me, I say it as it is, I reckon all of them that you see on there you could possibly do at home as well. Once you've got the right tools for the job, and what you're going to have to do is you want to get the right tools for the job. You saw some beautiful flowers that we went through there. You can be creating stunning flowers. Once again, it's all down to the temp. Now, I'm being told now these are super limited stock. I've got less than a handful is what I've got of these ones. Now, Once again, you know what I'm like with flowers. I adore flowers because I think they're easy to colour, and you can't really go wrong with a decent set of flowers in your life because flowers can be any colour that you want them to be. Simply stamping them out in black and white or going with your non-shed glitter card underneath, they really, really work. And you've got so many different elements in these stamp sets because you've got your main focal point, but then if you take away your main focal point, you've still got other focal points.
You have, and if you actually turn around the packaging, you'll see, because these are part of the new 2J's Artisan collection. So rather than us just using, as we've said, you know, we buy from different artists and things, we commissioned these. So Cheryl Simpson designed these for us. So there is the original sketch and her signature on the back of the packaging, and we've then taken that and converted each one into a full set.
I love it.
And added the sentiments and everything else. So you are actually getting genuine images you won't see elsewhere, images that have been drawn for us, that are drawn from nature, and again, that have been just converted into stamps. So I love that whole process, and knowing that you're not going to see them on someone else's stamps in another country in 3 weeks' time, because these have been done just for us.
They're super limited. I've got less than a handful, as I said before. But look, using exactly the same stamps. I like you get different sizes as well. So you get the large and the small, but the small one is flipped around. So you don't get the same. It's in theory you're getting a totally different stamp.
You're getting a totally different one, but I didn't want to get away from the main artwork. And of course, you've got the entire stock of these. So Hochanda is the only place you can get these stamps.
So you can't get them anywhere else. They're super, super limited. I'm being told to move on because I haven't got many left. Really haven't got. Just stretching my fingers. I haven't got many left at all. If you want one, I'd get one now. See what I do with this? I've got one, basically, is what I'm trying to tell you. Something else that's been busy, your finger stamps. 80% of finger stamps now. Now, what are finger stamps?
Right, finger stamps, we designed them originally to go on our new finger blocks. And we were hoping, because these are little blocks that fit on your finger, but we were hoping that we could bring these back at the same time. Unfortunately, we've not been able to bring the blocks back. But the stamps will still work, so if as soon as the blocks come back, we will get them out to people. We think it's June, but everyone knows how long things are taking at the moment. But you can still use the finger stamps with all of your standard little blocks, your little pegs, anything you've got, so they still work really, really well. And we found a lot of people liked them. So you can't get the block, but we got the stamps. And these sold out on Boxing Day, and this is the first time they've been back since Boxing Day. Was I not telling you about these on Christmas Day when we did our live show?
Yes, I remember it well now. We over eggnog we were drinking at the time. I remember it now. It's all coming back. You had that light-up Christmas jumper on with the Santa in that position.
No.
Well, £17.95. I like these a lot because these are your filler inner stamps that you're getting in. If you find A4 card daunting, this is the way to go because you can condense the size, but you still get the detail. Loving the branches. Love these little details again. That's what we made the wreath out of this morning?
Yes, that's what we made the wreath out of. It's all finger stamps.
So it's all the finger stamps. And if you're thinking, well, I've not got the little acrylic blocks, until we can get them back in stock, I reckon you could use a lid.
You could.
A little lid off something.
You could use a little lid, a little block. You could use anything they will stick to be honest. So, you know, if you find anything that's acrylic, because these are actually made for us in the UK, so they're photopolymer. And photopolymer is a little bit stickier than sort of the moulded stamps or the acrylic. So they will literally, I mean, they will stick to the lids of your ink containers. If you've got mini inks, they'll stick on there. So anything that you can find you can stick it on, then, stick it on and use it as a stamp.
17, you have got to be quick over these. £17.95, 818962 is your item number. Another update. Daffodil and Daisy now sold out. Well done, that lucky person. All I've got left now is that I've got back on the Daisy on its own. So if you want the Daisy on its own, I've got the Daisy on its own now. It's £13.99 for the Daisy. It is beautiful. It really, really is. Absolutely stunning. If you want that daffodil and the daisy that you've already got in there, I really do love them all. I like the daisies. There's something about the daisies, because daisies can be different colours. They really, really can. So you can go to town with all your inks that you've got in here. £13.99. A5 stamps is what you're looking at. 490568 is your item number as well. Right then. All right, then let's go down for demo. Let's see what we can do when we get all of this home. If you've got any questions as well, please email them in. studio@thecraftstore. I'd look at the TV then. studio@thecraftstore.com is what you're looking at for that one. So if you got any questions about anything that I've got on the show, please do email in, because if that's your sticking point, that's what we're here for. Right, John, what are we up to?
Right, OK, so I thought what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of a stencil thing, and again, what I've tried to do and tried to show through this, there are so many different complex things that you can do in here, but to me, the point of doing it was to try and encourage people to get into stenciling that perhaps haven't done it and have been afraid of it, and like me, so I want to again show how we can build something really, really, not impressive, but we can build something that looks as if you've spent hours at it, but we've actually spent very little time at all.
Okay,
so all I've done is I've put my artboard into place, which it just fits in, slots in straight away. I then put my A4 card in, which is held by the notch. So that's secure anyway, without even being magneted, because of the way that the press was designed.
I like this.
And then I'm going to take the heart shape, and I'm just going to drop that in. And again, that's the same shape. So it just fits. And what we did was, these have actually been cut for us, but if you notice they've been cut slightly larger here.
Oh, if we can move that slightly out, you're just under the Craft Store logo.
Am I just sorry?
No, it's all right. There we go.
You see that? That's just so that you can just really jam it in.
Oh, so that keeps it down.
But it's also, because that's where you hold it, it also means you can lift it a lot easier. Because otherwise it's quite difficult to get your finger under sometimes. So I've just used 4 magnets. I could use, again, the rules if I want to. So you don't have to use the magnets. And again, it's not special. If you've got your own magnets at home, you can use those. They're not special, you know, I don't want to say, oh, and you must have our magnets.
No, they are, but you're getting 4 magnets in there. If you're going for your stamp press, you are getting 4 magnets in there, 2 covered, 2 normal.
Exactly, so really simple. So what I'm going to do is, we'll just build up a little bit of a 3D heart. Okay. So I'm going to use the inks, and I'm going to start with this palest pink. And what I do is, because I want it smooth, I need to put the ink down onto a smooth surface. But this is what I love about this, as you said. This is completely flat like a palette. So I don't need to have a different palette or anything else. Everything is in the same station.
It took me months to work that out.
Yeah, and do you know, it did me as well, because I wasn't involved in the development of this. So I'm just going to pick up using...
Are the brushes available?
The brushes are. We've got a new set of brushes.
New sets?
So we've always done them with the case, and they've always had... You've always got 5... You've always got the case and 2 sets of each brush, so you get 10 brushes. But again, to match people's budget, we've done it this time, so you just get 2 sets. So it's almost like your starter kit. So if you bought the brushes individually before, now you can get an extra set and the case to go with them without having to buy everything to fill it, if that makes sense. I love that case. I use it for all sorts.
Well, you've got 2 on the go now. You've got one with your water brushes in.
Yeah.
And then you've got one with your brushes in as well.
I've actually got more than that, because I have 2. I bought more brushes when they came back in. I now have 3 sets of
So you have 3
brushes.
sets of brushes?
Yes. I've got another one back here.
You have as well?
Yes, I have. And I keep my water brushes in it, and at home I keep my paint brushes in one as well.
I like them.
So useful, but we've put them on as an end of call. If anybody wants just the case. They're so useful.
Have a look. End of call, free P&P as well on them.
So, if you look here, no skill. Yeah? So what I would say is, you know, Molly could do this. Yeah? Even you could do this, Adam.
Wow.
Yeah. But there it is. So all I've done is literally coloured soft pink all over and just scrubbing. I'm not even holding the stencils, I don't have to. Yeah? And I'm going to take the darker pink, again from the same set. I think this is Tea Time. But I can't... Yeah, this is Tea Time. The other one is Rainbow. Because Rainbow has all the sort of primary colours. Tea Time has all the shades in between. So where there's a red in the primary in the Rainbow, there are sort of a red and a reddy pink in the Tea Time. So they all match together. So this time I'm just going to pick up this darker pink, and all I'm going to do is rub this over one side. So I'm going for the left-hand side. I have to do that because I don't know left from right.
No, I'm the same when I drive.
And I know I'm right-handed and I write with this hand, so that must be my left.
I have to look for the L.
I can't get that one to work for me. I know that's what everybody says. So all I'm doing is going around this edge. Yeah? Okay, and then bringing it a little bit into the middle. Really simple. Right? Then I'm going to go into now the rainbow. But already I'd have had to have opened and have got 3 different ink colours.
I was thinking you've just 2 lids off and you've got all
Two
these
lids
colours
off
to
and
your
I've got
fingertips.
16 colours.
That's amazing.
Yeah. What I ought to do is actually slide a piece of card under so you can actually see what I'm doing. That might be better for our poor Hannah. So same brush, because I'm keeping to the same tone, and this time I'm just going around the edge again on this left hand side, and I'm working that ink in, and then with what's left on my brush, picking up no more, I just go around the rest of the edge. That's it. Yeah? Really simple. So again, I can lift it there because that corner, or I take my magnets off.
I like this as well.
There.
Oh, look at that.
So there we've got a 3D heart.
Oh, I like it. Yeah.
Really simple. So what we could do is we could work with some stamps or anything else on that one. But what I'm going to do is work with the finger stamps.
Okay.
And show you these. But normally you would think, and in a lot of the other stamping platforms, you have to now put your foam back in because of your stamps.
Yeah.
Because clear stamps. But for this we don't, because the Press to Impress has the same foam that goes inside on the base. So it's actually already still foamed and sprung.
Oh, I thought that was for non-slip.
No, it is. But the other benefit is you've still got that little bit of give. So when you're finger stamping, you don't have to keep changing your platform. So we're going to grab one of the little sort of twigs. And I'm going to grab... So this is one of the smaller twigs.
85% of the finger stamps have now already gone.
Let's go with... I don't know, I really liked this green earlier.
Forest green, I like.
So I'm just going to ink that, and I'm simply going to stamp around the darker edge. First and second generation. But again, if you notice the stamp itself, when I drew it, it was drawn so that it's got a slight curve to it, so that it's actually curved for you. Again, I don't want to do too much, and I don't want to go too dark, because I don't want it to look like a 1980s album cover for some sort of heavy rock band. If you know, one of those bands that Meg would have been into, our producer.
Ripped jeans at the knees.
Yeah, that's the one.
A chain that went from your belt all the way around with your wallet in your back pocket.
That's the one. That is definitely the one.
The one. Yes,
yeah,
I know the one.
Long hair in the mosh pit.
Yes.
So I'm just using now the pearlised just to add a little bit of a darker element. This is what I love. Every colour you need is in here.
Well, yes,
so all of the basics and the brights.
If you didn't go for the first set that we bought you, when we had that massive collection of these stamps, you've still looking at the colourways that you've got here. You have got more or less every single fruit. You've got
none of the colours in here were in those.
Oh, so if we've got the originals as well, we've now got another palette.
This takes you another palette on. None of these colours were in there. There was a soft blue, but it was 3 shades lighter than that.
Oh my word,
so none of the colours were exactly the same. So I'm just going to grab now. Now I've got these on my finger blocks because I've already got them set up. Sorry guys.
That's all right.
But you can see now how I can start to just add leaves in.
Oh, I like these finger blocks, little stamps.
They're so much easier. So I'm just adding a little bit of leaf in. I don't even have to follow, you know, where the actual, you know, I'm going completely and totally randomly.
So once again, it works, and this is what John does so well.
Well, is there anything I've done so far that Molly couldn't do?
No, not really. We all, with a bit of help and guidance, we all could, yeah.
So, you know, anybody could do this, but that looks to me so complex already.
It does,
but that's using just one of them. So let's grab another leaf. I'll grab my favourite. So I'm going to go a little bit off.
Finger stamps are now limited stock. Limited stock for your finger stamps.
And there aren't any more.
And there's no more?
No.
There's no magical phone calls, you've just been told. Now, once these have gone, these have gone. They are limited stock, £17.95, 818962 is your item number. 67 stamps is what you're getting in there. That is good. The individual sets as well, they've all got now as well. So the only way of getting all of them is going for this big bundle, but let's be fair, £17.95. You can't go wrong, can you? 67
It's crazy
stamps.
for the price of them. One of the little set of flowers has 12... No, has 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 stamps in it.
See, that's good.
Yes, they're tiny, but, you know, so far I've used 1 twig and 2 leaves. And that is it.
You change the colour, and they're going to last you all year round.
Oh, yeah, constantly, because what we've got in there is almost spring, summer, autumn, winter. You've got Christmas ones in there. So you've got baubles and snowflakes in there for Christmas. You've got your bugs, your bees and your butterflies. So I'm going to grab, because I will do with one of the little dragonflies, but I just want to grab a flower. So I keep going to this one, and I don't know why. So I'm going to go completely off colour and go like this purpley blue. But it really works. So again, first and second generation. But anybody can do this. But if you notice, I'm going over this and I'm touching it everywhere. But if you notice, it's not smearing.
Yeah, that's true.
Because of the quality of the inks, it's not actually, and none of them are losing their definition. If I do that there, see how clear and crisp that is in the stamp platform, because of course the Press to Impress has the foam on it. So I've just put the little stamps.
Look at that.
I'm just going to follow that. So you could, and again, there's so much you could do with them. I mean, if you've got sort of like, you know, like a bold alphabet, stamp that and put the little flowers around yourself.
That would
you know,
be
you
cute.
could really tie it together and change your colours. So there I've got that, and all we need to do is I'm going to put a sentiment on. So, and I love the sentiments in the daisy set. So, and I would do. So I'm going to go with this simple one, which is life is the flower for which love is the honey.
Oh.
So I'm just going to pop that one in. I just think it's sweet.
No, find the beauty in the small things. Be like a flower, turn your face to the sun. Oh, I like that one.
Do you want me to go with that one, Adam? Do you like that one?
No, you go with what you want. I was just reading
I'll
them out.
change it to that one.
Where flowers,
where flowers bloom, so does hope, because that's one of my favourite sentiments.
I like all of these, and you get so many little elements in there. You get the butterflies in there as well, but the butterflies with the side-on profile, I'll show you these in more detail in a moment, look like fairies.
They do a little bit, actually.
They look like flying fairies.
So, but even that sentiment in the press, even though the foam's not in, because the plate's in, look how clear that is. So it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. And then I'm going to take just the little dragonfly, and it brings this, I've stamped this in grey. If I'd stamped this in black, it would scream at you. And if you notice here, this little mark here, this is from my thumb where I touched the ink there. You can actually see where I took it and where I passed it on. So, you know, just wipe your surface down before you actually start doing the finishing touches.
Wipe your ends.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm just going to put a few of those, just almost hidden
Works.
in there.
Really, really works.
But there we go. And anywhere you've got a mark, cover it with a dragonfly or a butterfly. There we go. So to me, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. But we've built that in around 10 minutes, so I'll hold it up. So we've built that in 10 minutes with no skill.
That's a card front.
Yeah. And genuinely, I say that with real meaning. There's no skill in that. I didn't do anything that anybody out watching could not do. The stencil did the heart. The stamps were just stamped on randomly. I didn't even do it in a pattern. And it's almost a case of I nicked this from an American Seth Apter, and he said, you're only ever one layer away from magic.
Like that.
And it's true. I just kept building that up until I thought, yeah, that'll do.
I like this.
So just keep throwing it on until it's right.
And just keep going until you're happy. That's the main thing. Until you're happy. If you're not happy with it, keep going at it. And if you're still not happy with it, stop. Put it to one side and come back to it again.
Yes.
Over the last 24 hours, John has been here. He's stamped and stamped and stamped with the same stamp press. And it's the one that he also uses at home as well. These have been rigorously tested. Tested and tested and tested. What's that? Finger stamps. I was just in this flow then. So the finger stamps. No, it's all right. I'd rather tell my one viewer. The finger stamps. 9 times out of 10 is me nan. The finger stamps are now single figures. If you want one, I'd get in quick. There is no more. There is no more. Once this one has gone, there is no more. I used the one as in Henry VIII. One. The royal one. No, there's one. I can't remember what I was saying, to be honest. But yeah, the one-day special. Totally thrown me. No, it's all right. I would rather know, Meg. I would rather know what is going on. One left. So, your one-day special. Let's go with the one-day special. What details have we got on the screen? The artboard, one-day special. So £19. £19.98. You're getting your 6 stencils in there. Now, am I right in saying, or have I just totally made this up? With what we've got here, with some of the stencils that we've got here, you've also got dies to match.
Yes, everything but the heart are done in the ratios and the aspect ratios of all of the press cut nesting dies. So for the square, the circle, the oval, the hexagon, and the
circle.
Square, the circle, the square, the circle, the oval, the hexagon and the rectangle, there is the press cut nesting dies and the stitch dot dies, which match exactly. We'll frame them, mat and layer them, everything. And again, the oval works as well, because the oval is in the same ratio. Plus, if you actually want, because quite a few people said, oh, Sam said, well, why haven't you given us the middle bit? And I said, because of the way the process of these are made. But if you wanted to actually have a perfect thing to fit, there is a die in that set that fits every aperture exactly. So that is the 2-inch circle. So that fits exactly. So there is one for every single one that fits it.
So you're going to fit them as well. So you can have your positives and negatives if you wanted to. So if you want to do your silhouettes and your shadows, it is possible. I knew I heard it somewhere. It is possible to do. What you've also got there as well is you've now also got, not only, you've sort of got a window. And this is my new thing at the moment. It's what I like to do, is sort of create windows. I'm sort of getting with backgrounds. I'm sort of getting into a bit of a mess. But then I sort of like to create pretty windows. And with this, if you literally just put this down and stamp into it, first of all, you're not going to be able to stamp over, so you're going to get that clean image as you go around. But as you do it, you're going to get that beautiful heart shape of whatever stamp you're using, or you're going to get that beautiful picture window that you've got down there of your sunsets and your moons. Everything is framed within a frame, so you haven't got to do the hard one. Say, is it all lined up? You don't need to. It's all lined up for you, because if you overstamp, you're just going to go onto the mylar itself. Not only are you going to get that, though, you're also going to get your artboard as well, brand new, Stamp to Impress family. Because you're getting the board that's in there, everything lines up, grid lines. We love a good grid line with this, so we know everything is straight and perfect. But you also get your 2-size rulers as well. Use your rulers to keep everything in tow, to keep everything down, and actually use them as rulers as well. 80% of the stock has already gone here. So that's your one-day special on its own. Your second one-day special, it feels like, are with the inks combined as well. So you can get everything that you've got there with your £4 saving. I will give you another £4 saving with this little bundle as well. So these are everything you see here. So your 3 ink colours that you're getting, well, your 3 ink sets. Once again, not repeated if you've got the previous sets before. So you're getting 3 brand new sets of colours. If you're just joining us on the journey, first of all, where have you been? Second of all, you're not missing out, because you've got every colour tone, from flesh tones in there, down to your really darks in there, to your really lights and bolds in there as well. And you've also got your glitz and glamour that we know our John for as well. Everything is in there for you. 2 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member of £24 and 28 pence. Or, on the flip side of that, if you're thinking, that's all well and good, Adam, I've got the inks, I'm one step ahead of you, but I need the press, I've got that as well. So you can go for the press and your one-day special if you wanted to. So forget the inks, but this is this side we're looking at this time. You get your 4 magnets included. There is another magnet in there. It's holding them magnets on, just to prove you. There it is on the back. So it's holding everything together. So you're getting 4 magnets in there. You're also getting the foam that's on the inside as well. So that is the foam that we talk about every now and then. So you can get your foam that's already in there, which is perfect. You also get your carry case, which I adore. I've not got one of these. I quite like a good carry case. And then, once you're on this journey, there is so much more you can add in to your Press to Impress, for the sheer fact there are more shows coming, I feel, with your added extras, is there not?
Well, we do acetate inserts and paper inserts for placing and positioning.
This is the one.
They're out of stock. They will be back.
I told you.
And this has been, the board is a culmination of, I started this and passed it on in January 2020. to start the process.
Oh my word.
I've actually got somewhere here, under all of this mess, I have somewhere here the original actual prototype that I was sent, and then the next one. This is version 3. So now this is done, I will start thinking, what else can we do with this?
And that's
because I've got an idea itching in my head, but I want to base it on what we've already got.
And that's the thing, you don't have to buy extras, you haven't got to buy another one. Everything that you get after this will work with what you've already got. As you've seen with the stencils, they've already got that little notch in, that little nook, so you know they're going to fit in there already. This is not an added extra, you've got to go, oh, now I've got to buy another one. No, it will all work with the one you've already got. And to be honest with you, I'm going to be honest, they're hard to come by. I've not seen these for a while. I said to you literally earlier, I had a show a couple of weeks ago, it was either Monday, Tuesday or it was last week, which is the first time I saw it back in stock since Christmas Day, when I brought to you on Christmas Day just gone. I've not seen it on a show since then.
It's about to go again. I actually know, because I checked how many we've got in the warehouse. And I know the numbers that we've got, and it will not be... It might be on the next show, and it might be on the one after, but after that...
It'll be gone for a while again.
Yeah, it'll be gone for a while again. It's usually a 3 to 6 months before we get it back.
Get it while you can. That's all I'm saying. Get it while you can. And I'm not urging you, I'm not poking or prodding you. I'm not here to do that. I'm just here to get you best possible deal and take your artwork that you've got from one level, take it to the next level. And you, yes, you sitting there could be on one of these VTs. This could be your card this time next year. Play it, Hannah. See, that could be you. That could be you with your card with a slow fade and a little man on a guitar who sits in the corner. That could be your card this time next year. Oh, we've only got 15 minutes left of the show, I've just been told. Let's get a wiggle on, shall we then? Daisy, 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 Daisy. £13. I was going to say something else, but I thought it's not telly-friendly. £13.99, neither did I. I forgot where I was. £13.99, 490568 is your item number. For your Daisy, we sold out the bundles together with the daffodil. We've just got the daisy on its own, but if I move that, adore them. Absolutely adore them, because there's so many things that you can do. And these are like little pixies that I was telling you about just there. Look, but look, also look like William Morris-esque that you've got going on there.
I know, you would never believe I did that.
Did you?
Yeah, I made that. No one would ever think that was me. Because that's not my style at all.
It's not your style
I love doing that, and that was so quick to do.
This is more you.
That's more me. Yeah, that's not me. That's that one.
That's Leslie.
But one of the reasons why we've got the daisy on its own is because that was my favourite of the two. So I suggested that we have more of those.
And we have got more as well. How much has gone, did I hear? 80%. 80% on its own now has already gone. Next time I bring it to you, if we do, I'll be calling limited stock. 490568 is your item number, is what we're looking at for that one. So we've got some other items on little pictures that you're buying. Stencils. Oh, I've not seen these yet. Butterfly stencils as well is what you're getting here. Butterflies and backgrounds, I feel these are. You've got butterflies, you've got dragonflies, and you've also got... Are they leaves?
Yes.
Leaves as well. It says it in the description, Adam. £9, just read the screen. £9.99. 166902 is your item number. Butterflies, dragonflies and leaves. Then you've got the floral set. Beautiful florals that you've got in there. John, tell me more about these.
I'll say Floribunda because you might struggle with that one. Floribunda tartan and Italian tiles. So the actual stripe one will give you, when you do it both ways, will give you a tartan background. And of course it will work so well in the press, it will fit in. And then, of course, you've got the Floribunda and the Italian tiles, which was based on some tiles in an Italian restaurant when we were on holiday.
Well, I think I've had that before, Floribunda.
Yes.
Yeah. Very itchy. Now, I got a cream. It was done in a week. Now, let's go back. Are we going back to demo? I should really listen more.
Yeah.
I've not been out of the house in a while. This is
I can tell you've been locked down fever, isn't it?
I've been locked away. It's only been 2 days.
Right, so one thing I want to do is now I will get laughed at for this because I'm always talking about how to clean your stencils, and anyone who's in our Facebook group knows that I don't do that, Stam does.
Yeah, that is very true.
So there were lots of questions firing about last night saying, John, do you even know what dishwasher tablets you have in the house?
That's why you employ the cleaner.
Yeah, I don't know how the machine works, but this is a great way to actually clean them. But this is something for somebody who says they can't stencil, they can't shade. So this has got red pigment ink left on it from the show at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
And we know that the pigment ink and the craft artist ink stay open. So this will stay on this stencil. Wet, still. So all I'm going to do is clean my stencil onto a piece of card.
But we don't need to spritz or anything like that. We see people
no, literally, this is just placed in here as it is.
Okay.
So I'm just going to clean my stencil onto a piece of card. Yeah, I'm just literally cleaning my stencil. Okay. There we go.
Oh,
who says they can't shade?
Little sunset.
Yeah. But who says they can't actually stencil or shade? So I'm going to use that because I don't like waste. So we're going to do, what's really popular at the minute is spotlight stamping.
Oh.
And actually I was asked for one of, we put a, you know we do the weekly show.
Which show?
On Facebook.
Oh, your
yeah,
one,
we do
in
the
the
Craft
cave?
Cave Lives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Give it a
occasionally
plug,
popped in and said hello.
I have. I like it when it pops up. It gives me a little notification.
But somebody actually asked me on there, and they said, oh, how do you spotlight stamping? And I had to Google it because I didn't know what it was. Because nobody knows everything. But it was a case of sort of finding and colouring just one part of a stamp. And what I thought was this is a great way to do it. So I've done that from cleaning my stencil.
Yes.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is, but if you notice where it's positioned, if I go that way, there's not enough. So I'm going to use the large daisy, and I'm just going to put it on because you don't have to stamp something upright in the straight. Put it where it fits. Yeah, if that makes sense.
Use your plate to its full advantage.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to stamp this in black, and I'm just using standard VersaFine because I'm in the press to impress, because of the foam on the base. Then I don't have to replace my foam back in.
Yes.
So I will get away with this, even on this big detailed stamp. Okay, so okay, just give it a good press down. So there I've got that beautiful image.
Oh, look
yeah.
at that.
Okay, and I've got the circle. So I'm going to take the same stencil and I'm just going to slide that back into place.
Normally
so
you'd have to mask everything off, wouldn't you, to do stuff like this?
Oh yeah, and have you ever tried getting a stencil back in the same place?
Oh, no, I've not.
It's so easy this because of course it just fits back in the corners.
See?
So what I'm going to do now is let's take the red pearl one, shall we? Because this is beautiful. So take the red pearl one again. I'm going to put some down on my palette. I'm not even going to remove my stamp. I don't need to.
Okay.
So what I've done now is I've given a circle around that, haven't I?
Yeah.
So that's my spotlight. So what I want is anything that's in that spotlight I want to be coloured, and anything that's not, I don't. So I'm just going to grab my water brush, and this is the fab thing about these inks. Yeah? Because they are, unlike a lot of... I saw Leslie earlier, and I think she was using VersaFine Claire. Brilliant ink. Oil-based. You can't watercolour with it. So the difference with this is I can watercolour with this.
4-minute queues on the phones. 4-minute queues on the phones. The quickest way is now to jump to the website or tap the app. Did you knock on a trailer door, Leslie?
I didn't. No, I was actually talking to her outside, but I was actually watching the show.
What, she let you get close?
Sorry?
She normally has bodyguards and everyone around her.
No, he was behind her. We were parked next to each other. It's the only reason. Anyway, I got away with it.
Winnebago with a security man.
And the funny thing is, the only reason Adam is saying that and getting away with it because he knows that she's actually in a car travelling home now, so she can't be watching.
True. That is true.
But all I'm going to do, and I'm trying to do this quickly, and again, it's upside down, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be the right way up. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not important.
Well, no, because you still do, whichever way you turn it up, it's still going to be the same.
I'm colouring spaces, but what I'm doing is, so, easy to colour these bits, and I'm being quick. You'd be a little bit sort of easier at home, and you're probably not seeing it at the minute, but as it dries, it starts to twinkle. And the shimmer is the mica that's in these pearl inks. So, I just want to be careful when I reach the border.
Because of the bleed.
Because I don't want it to bleed. So I'm going to use my brush quite dry That's why I love our water brushes, because they don't flood with water unless you press them.
Question.
Yes.
With your mica colours, will there be more mica colours down the line?
We did another one on the website, which is called Midnight, which we launched about 3-4 weeks ago.
Okay.
So that was all dark tones, whereas this is more bright tones. We've done the 5, we did 5 originally. I think, to be honest, we're looking at doing something similar, but in a different ink format.
Oh.
We love the petals because it's such good, amazing value.
Well, it is, and you get a
to
lot
be
in
honest,
there.
because you're getting, for that price, you're getting 24 pigment inks, and 8 of them are pearlised, and we don't charge more for the pearl one. Which again happens a lot of the time. So I'm just going to clean my brush off. I've picked up some of the green pearl just so I can do the stems. I love the green because this just has such a pearl finish.
Oh, pearl.
So
Used to
we're
be a
just
singer.
going in. She did. I thought she still is a singer.
Pearl the singer, Elkie
Yeah.
Brooks. Oh.
Yeah, you've really got. I mean, I'm surprised you're even old enough to remember that.
Well, I know.
So it was a friend of mine who used to sing that all the time.
Elkie Brooks, I had a run-in with.
Ooh.
She didn't speak to me for days.
Oh dear.
She told me she didn't want an introduction when she was on the stage, and I gave her a full-blown introduction and walked off. And
Yeah.
Then
You do love. Yeah. You do love giving these great introductions, don't you?
because you're, in theory, I know you all say you're not, but you are. To people out there, you're little celebrities. You are crafting
We're
celebrities.
just crafters, lucky crafters like anybody else.
Well,
genuinely.
in my eyes, even now I get
We've
a little
got the
bit
best job in the world.
I get a little bit excited when I get a little message in my little inbox from anyone. I'm like, oh, it's him off the telly. Even now, I find it weird that I was having my Cocoa Pops this morning, watching you, and now I'm working with you.
Yeah.
I still find it really weird. I'm just normal, though. I'm just down to earth. You know,
Yeah,
I
we're
just
all the
take
same.
it.
I can't understand. You know, I'm just a crafter. I got very, very lucky. So I've just coloured that one in.
I like
Yeah. You know I hate talking about things like that.
I know you do that.
He does it on purpose because he knows I absolutely hate it.
See how far
I
I
can push it before I will move it off. But if I hold that up, then
Look at
that's just
that.
spotlight stamping. So look at the sheen.
Oh my words! That works. That really works.
I'm just trying to get the right. There we go.
And you could do that 6 times,
It's
6 different
twinkling.
colours.
Yeah, you could do that.
6 different stencils.
Yeah, all the time, 6 different shapes. But again, how easy was that? Anyone can do that. All I used was the press to impress, the stamp, the inks, and a water brush.
I love that.
Oh yeah, and to shade it through, I used a lovely, clean microfiber cloth.
That you can get from anywhere, 3 for £1.
No, you get 2 of them for 99p plus a penny in one of those 99p plus a penny shops.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Look, that's where you need to go. That's what you need. And you can do it. I know we're all quite blasé and we say, oh, it's easy. It is this easy. We can't make it any easier for you.
No.
It's literally, you've seen what we've done. Well, I say, well, I use the royal way. I just stand there. But you've seen what John's done. Literally, from cleaning the stencil itself, taking the daisy stamp or any stamp that you've got at home and spotlighting and just colouring whatever's in that circle, whatever's in that heart, whatever's in that hexagon. You get the gist. But whatever's there, you're not going to ruin it. Because you can do it. And that is ready-made cards good to go. And if you want to make it slightly smaller, make it slightly smaller. If you want to go more elaborate, go more elaborate. It's entirely up to you what you want to do and how you want to go. Your one-day special, though, 85% of the stock has already gone for your one-day special now. £19.98 is what you're looking at. 958364 is your item number. If you want to include the inks that John's been using as well, it's worth having a little go for your ink sets because you get the inks and you get everything that you see here. £53.95. I'll split the cost as well for you. 099443. I will either give you a cheeky freedom on that at £48.56. The 2 free Flexi Freedoms on there are £24.28. Or on the flip side of that, if you're thinking, I'm all right for the inks for the time being, Adam Brother, I really want one of them stamp platforms. I think that's my next purchase. That's what I'm going to treat myself to. 85% has now already gone here as well for this bundle that you're seeing. The bag, the 4 magnets and the stamp set as well, and also your stencils, and you also get your artboards. Worth having a little look with your rulers in as well. Let's go back to John because I want to get in another demo, get me money's worth. What we up to?
Right, okay, so I'm going to do Adam now. So you might be sat there at home saying, well, Adam, what do I do if I haven't got a press to impress? What if I want to do some stenciling in a journal book?
True. I always have, yes, I'm
and
with
that's
you
exactly
now.
how you'd say it as
That's
well.
how I would say it. That's what I text you.
Yeah. Well, I was watching the other day and I saw Leonie, and she got a stencil, and she wasn't struggling, but it was moving. And she's moving it around, and that's the look she wanted. But, you know, what if you want a journal book? Well, you just put that in.
Okay.
You just put your plate in. I can use the same stencil, and of course, I can still use the magnets.
Oh, here we go.
I can still use, in fact, it makes the rules work even better. There's one of the prototype ones I cut down. I had to cut the end off because it said something else on it. It said our manufacturer. And I had to email them and go, why would we want your name on it? We want ours on it. We designed it. But again, I'm just going to use some sort of random ink that's on here. Actually, there isn't enough on here. So when you're actually doing it this way, I would use your stronger magnets.
Okay.
But that stencil is now held in that.
Nowhere.
So that's in your journal book, and that will fit in an A5, that will fit in an A6. So I've got a stencil in that really, really simply. So I can just take the ink, and again, let's go with blue. So this is literally, you want to spotlight something in the middle of your journal, you can just do that. And I'm taking this. This is actually cartridge paper, so if you notice it's giving a texture.
So when you're cleaning them, you could clean them in your journal book, and that gives you ready-made backgrounds in your book.
Oh, you could? What a great idea.
That could be like your cleaning book.
So you always win. You always beat me, don't you? You always win, Adam.
No, John, you will always win this game.
I won't.
Always win.
But that's a really clever idea. But then, so just like that, I've got that. I know it's only a square, it's nothing exciting, but that's stenciled bang into the middle of...
Oh, look at that.
My journal page. So then I could literally take any of my stamps, you know, and start to stamp them on, you know, so I would use... But I'll show you actually what we were talking about earlier, about... This is so much harder, so I'm going to be really, really quick, I promise.
That's all right.
But this is the difficulty, and it took me a long time. The stamp doesn't even fit there. So to get this to work, but now what I've done is I've put an even surface in. So this should stamp really easily in there. But how much harder is that?
Yeah.
And doing all that. There we go. See? Not come out right.
It's another,
sketchy.
Another game changer.
But something different. But a really nice page in my journal, because this is actually mine.
You see? There is so many possibilities that you can do. The details on screen are for your one-day special and also your stamp press as well. How long have we got left? Not that long, 20 seconds is all we've got left. £27 and 48 pence, 250978 is your item number. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And remember, you're buying into something that you're going to extend on. This is not going to be a one-trick pony. It's going to be stuff you use time and time again. I will see you in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. Yes, indeed. It's all about the sewing later on this evening. But coming up first, it's a happy hour. Every hour's a happy hour with our Catherine. And it's all about Pink Frog. Go on, fill your boots.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Oh, I love that little clock. Oh, it always seems so happy, doesn't it? It really does. It's a happy hour, that's why. That means we've got great prices for you for this hour only. Yes, make sure you do fill those baskets, you do check out and make the most of the bargains. We've got an offer for you as well. The prices will change. What time is it now? It is 5 o'clock. Of course, by 6 o'clock, when we launch a brand new one-day special, the prices will go up. Shall we have a little look on the website? Let's get shopping ahead because we've got so much. Do you know what? We've got lots of white cardstock on the counter, but that doesn't mean that it's boring and plain. Oh, no, no, no. We've got some fantastic products for you. Look at the 5-star reviews as well. Amazing. We've got smooth, super smooth. We've got the watercolour for you. We've got the shimmers and the wedding ivory there as well. Your flower making paper. Ooh, I wonder if I can make a flower during this hour. We'll see. Now, we've got some glue for you as well. The Collal glue. Do not miss out on that. Look at that price, $15.99. The Quickie glue pens are there as well. 5-star, 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 5-star. Just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Do you know what? I think this should be the 5-star favourite happy hour. That's what it should be. Look at that. Yes. Now, if you are a fan of Pink Frog, and I know many, many people are, and you've been making something amazing, please, I'd love to see your pictures. Do send them in. studio@thecraftstore.com, of course. Oh, I do love the little clock. Can we bring it in? It's there. It's there, look, clocky. It's our little clocky. Why doesn't it jiggle about all the time? I want to see it dance. 58 minutes and 11 seconds and counting down. That's how long you've got to check those baskets out. Let's start at the very beginning, of course. We have got your watercolour card. Now, this is great. This is your A5, so of course that's half of an A4, isn't it? Well, that means you can cut that down further if you want. Maybe you want to make card toppers out of it. Maybe you want to use this as your card bases. I'm saying that simply because sometimes when we use the watercolour card for stamping and inking on, and then we put it onto a different card base, the colour can be very different and it doesn't look quite right. So the price we've got here for you, you can definitely afford to use this as your card bases as well. Only £12.49, and you are getting 100 sheets. That's for this hour, of course. 280 GSM, 747203. I think we did come in as close as we could, really, on the texture there. It's not too dimpled, it's not too sort of textured. You could stamp on that, you can do your different techniques on there. You know, add a little bit of water and then stamp with your water reactive inks as well and see that kind of watercolour effect. Of course, you can go in with your water brushes, your water pens as well. You know, it's just a great cardstock. 747203 is the item number. As I say, only £12.49 for this hour only. That makes it, we don't have them anymore, but if we did, 12.5 pence. 12.5 pence per sheet. You price up the cost of watercolour. If you go to one of those artist shops and you get one of those books there, that is a bargain if ever I saw one. Make sure you've stocked up on it. Right, we do have lots more as well. We're staying with watercolour actually, but we are going A4. So it's double the size of the A5.
Let's have a look at the price there. You're getting 50 sheets here, £12.49 again. So really, it's the same price. So do you want the option? This is the thing, though. Do you want the option of being able to cut this down to whatever size you wish? Have you got more scope with an A4? Do you prefer your A5? With the A5, if you're making those card blanks as well, you could just fold those in half and you've got your direct A6s. If you want to fold your A4 in half, of course, you've got your A5. If I turn that way, you can see 2 A5s make an A4. Do you know, is it slightly bigger than an A4? I'm just going to see if I can... Nah, of course it's not, because 2 A5s make an A4. There we are. There we are. Use it however you wish. If you want to go for the A4, though, a £7.50 saving, £12.49, item number 669780. Now, we are moving away from the watercolour, but we're staying with white card. But this, again, no ordinary white card. This is your super smooth. It really is super smooth as well. I mean, you can do all sorts with this. You've got 300 GSM. You've got 160 sheets. So straight away, 300 GSM, you've got that construction weight there. If you want to use this again as card bases, if you want to use this as your gift boxes, if you want to make gift bags, you can. But what can we add to the surface? Well, it's a little bit more a case of what can't you add to it sometimes. The super smooth will take plenty of water. I'm not saying it's exactly like a watercolour card. It's not. If you want to absolutely saturate it, go for the watercolour. But with this, you can still spritz, you can still spray. You can use your watercolour pens. You can stamp on here. You can emboss on there. You can ink, do your blending. Oh, I'm sure we could do all sorts of things like embossing it as well with an embossing folder. Die cutting it, that's another idea. Put it through your printer as well. Some printers will struggle with 300 GSM. Depends on the printer. If your printer will take 300 GSM, inkjet or laser printing on there as well. 617168 is the item number. Do you know, my printer takes 300 GSM. It does. When I bought my printer, I can't give names because it's advertising, but I really, really looked for a printer that would take cardstock. It's none of the names that have just been mentioned in my ear. Somebody's just got it. It's brilliant. Right, OK, 617168 if you want to go for the super smooth. There's so many techniques you can do there. If you watch Hazel, wow. Wow, you'll see all sorts. Now, we do have another bundle for you. It's not here on the counter, but I can tell you there's a bundle with A4 and A3 super smooth as well. Now, what you get in here are 120 sheets in total, 80 of the A4 and 40 of the A3. And, of course, if you cut A3 in half, you get A4. So, yeah. Do you know, it's entirely up to you. All those different score lines, think about that. This is why it's nice to have those different sizes, because it gives you more scope. I mean, the A3, you could maybe cut that down the centre, but long ways. You've got all those different folds and score lines you can achieve there. Your bigger boxes and gift boxes with the A3 as well. So it's nice to have that mix. £16.98 is the price here. You are saving £5. 462614 is the item number. Do you know what they're saying to me in the gallery? Can you make paper aeroplanes with it? Yes, you could, but you'd need to do all those effects, boys, in the gallery. You could stamp on there, you could ink on there, you could do your camouflage effects, because that card will take all those different mediums. Do you know, they're going to have a competition, aren't they? They're going to make a paper aeroplane and see whose will fly furthest down the studio. I think that's what's going to happen. I'll let you know the results if they do that. Right, let's have a look at the next item. Now, these are your essentials, aren't they? You've got your red liner tape here. And again, look at the price and look what you're getting for your money. You've got 3 rolls. This is 6mm wide. So if I just turn that around so you can see the millimetre. There we are. But you have got 90 metres in total. So if my maths are correct, that's 30 metres on each roll. Not only that, you've also got your Sakura Quick glue pens included in this. Now, I love, love, love these. If you've not seen them before, I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, when you get yours home, just check on the end. You might find there's a little bit of plastic or a little seal on there. You just need to take that off. This one hasn't got one on. Somebody looks like they've already removed that. But if that's there, it's just to protect the nib. Treat these like you would a pen. Use them like a ballpoint. The glue will come out as blue. just a pale blue, and as it dries it will go clear. These are not just for glitter, they're not just for, you know, sticking little gems and things down. You could write with these, you could add your gilding flakes, you could add foils to this as well. They're really, really useful. Perhaps you could even want to stick down some very, very minute bits of paper or very fine die cuts as well. There are lots of glues available, but these are certainly a very good one to keep in your stash. $14.99 for the whole bundle. You've got £6 saving on this one for this hour only. Remember, 750340. Make sure you've stocked up. Your red liner tape is great for so many purposes as well. It's really, really strong. Just remember that. So making your gift bags, your boxes, something where you want that really, really good hold, then that's your red liner tape. That's what you want it for. But again, lots of other techniques for that. Sticking things down, I don't know. Again, your gilding flakes, your metallic flakes. What do they call them? The mica flakes. We don't see those very often, but they're really good as well. Galaxy flakes, yes, you could stick those down as well. They're really effective. Let's move on, though, because we've got more to show you. Now, again, I haven't got this in the studio, but we do have the silver mirror card. Let's have a look what we've got here for our money. 80 sheets in total. Now, a great weight again, 270 GSM. So they are A4, and you've got a price of just £9.99 for this hour. You are saving £22. Wow. Maybe you've got a wedding to do, maybe, or invitations, or maybe, I don't know, a special occasion. You see, I'm thinking christenings again and communions and that sort of thing, engagements. You know, these things are going to start happening with more people attending. If you're looking forward to Christmas, of course, silver always works, but it's all year round. It's not seasonal. It's just a great buy, isn't it? 80 sheets, as I say, for that price of £9.99. Wonderful. 680237. Speaking of weddings, we have the wedding ivory for you next. Now this, it does say on the screen, this is your flower making card or paper. You know, it's not just for card making and flower making, it's for whatever you want it to be. This would make perfect inserts for very posh cards. Again, you can print on this beautifully. I do know that because I've done it. I am just going to give that a wiggle in a second. We're just having a look at the texture on there, but you don't really appreciate how beautiful it is. Oh, look at that. It's like satin, isn't it? It's like a satin wedding dress. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you do want to shape this, of course, if you want to die cut it and then shape it, you know, use your ball tools, give it a little bit of a curve, a bit of ink on the edge maybe, a little bit of glitter on the middle. Do you know, that would make the most perfect flowers. I love tone on tone. So for again, a wedding card perhaps, or anniversary card, or again, Christmas snowflakes, that sort of thing, it will all come in. £9.99 is the price, £10 saving on this one, 469106. There we are, great price on that, half price. Now, I did mention the Kalal when we looked at the website. This is it. Now you can appreciate the size of the bottle here. Now you've got a whole litre here. If you do have the smaller bottles, then this is great for decanting directly into those smaller bottles. But if you haven't and you've just got this one, of course, you do have the top, so you can go straight from the bottle as well. If I just show you, I just hope it's not sealed up because it looks like somebody's been using this and not cleaned the top up. Right, OK, if I just twist that, it will, I don't know if you can see this very well, there is glue all on the top of it. Look, can you see how that white stopper has gone down? If I twist it the other way again, let's see if we can get it back to the top. Can you see it moving? There you go. So that is now sealed. And obviously, to open that, you just turn the nozzle. What I would say is, do wipe it clean once you've finished with it. I'm dying to clean that up now. I really want to pick that glue off there. Oh, do keep it clean, then you won't bung up those nozzles, will you? You've got a whole litre there for £15.99, a £14 saving. Do you know, this is an all-purpose glue as well. It's going to be used for so many different things. You've got wiggle room with it as well. You can use this in your scrapbooks. You know, you're going to use it for all sorts of materials, not just your card and paper, but fabrics, leather, wood. It will work on so many different surfaces. It's always popular as well. Make sure you're stocked up while it's a happy hour. Do you know what? If you want to go for more than one, you can. Well, we've got the stocks. At that price, it's not quite half price, but it's not far off, is it? £15.99 for a whole litre. 227990. Now we've got more of the quicker glue pens for you. This time it's a bundle on its own, but look how many you're getting. You've got 5 of these. You never want to run out of these. You always want them in your stash. They are so, so useful. £12.49 is the price here. You've got a £7 saving. 499,194. I can tell you how much of a bargain that is as well. I'm going to give something away here. I mean, it's a good few years since I had my shop, but I used to sell these in my shop, and the retail price on them back then was about £3.99 per pen if you were going for them individually. Do the maths. Do the maths. That was quite a long while ago as well. This works out at just £2.50 each. That really is a bargain. 499,194 is the item number. I can tell you at £3.99 they used to fly out. I could never keep them in stock because everybody loved them that much. Right, OK, what else have we got for you? We've got more in the way of cardstock. Now, this is very nice as well. This is your shimmer white. Now, it doesn't look very shimmery at the minute, but it will, I'm sure, when I give it a bit of a wiggle. Let's see if we can... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now, we've got different weights for you here. Now, this one, I'm just going to... I can tell. I think they're both the same, actually. That's better. This one... It's 260 GSM, and this one is 350. You can see it's not as wobbly, but they're both great weights. It depends what you're going to do with them. I would say for die cutting, you can cut through the thicker one if you've got the dies that will cope with it, but yeah, premium weight, I would say 260. Great construction weight with the thicker one there. If you want to make your boxes, your card bases, they'll both work for card bases actually. You're getting an awful lot for your money here. 40 sheets at 260 GSM and 20 of the 350 GSM. £9.99. Look at the price on this one as well. Just, wow, look at the saving there. Oh, look, this is what it looks like when you get up close and the light catches it. Let me tilt it forward and then go back in. I'm going to flex it the other way. Will that help? No, getting shadows on it. Let me pick it up. Oh, there we are. There we are. Sometimes you just have to pick it up, don't you? There we are. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, if your printer will take, I don't think your printer will take the heavier one, but the 260 GSM, if it did, you get the most amazing print effects on these cardstocks. £16 saving on this one. It's 986685. That's the item number that you need there. Right, OK, we have more for you. We're still saying along the white theme a little bit, but this is your ice gold. Oh, I get to remember the flecks, don't I? Now, this really does have a gold sort of fleck running through it as well. Let's just have a little look at this. Now, it is double-sided as well. I'm going to see if I can catch the light with this one. Oh, I love this. I love, love, love the ice gold. We'll see if we can get in nice and close so you can see the effect of this. You are getting 100 sheets here. This is beautiful. 100 sheets, 210 GSM. Now, most printers will definitely take that weight, so if you did want to print on it, that would be absolutely beautiful. Think again about your wedding, menus, invites, that sort of thing. You can mat and layer this, of course. That would be great for die cutting again, if you wanted to shape that or ink on it. Do your effects on there as well. You've got a £20 saving on this one. That's ridiculous. So that's a third of the price it should be for this hour. That makes it less than 10p per sheet. This is luxury cardstock. 270330. Is that right? That's the price it says. That really is a bargain. Yeah, stock up on that now. Stock up right now, that's what I would say. Put that in your baskets, check it out. Go for more than 100 sheets. Go for multiples on that one. During this hour, make sure you check those baskets out by 6 o'clock. 270330. I'll give you that item number again. Now, we've got some ice gold for you now. This is your A4 paper. So maybe you want the cardstock for the outer of your cards. Maybe you want this for the inside of your cards, luxury inserts. Again, you could stamp onto this. You could print onto it as well. I'm not even moving that, and it looks beautiful, doesn't it? 120 GSM. You've got 300 sheets of this. 300 sheets. Wow. Do you know, this means you can afford to make luxury cards without it breaking the bank. You really can. Who'd have thought you could pick up quality card and paper like this for that price? £14.99, a £24 saving. That is a massive saving, isn't it? Only to the end of the hour again. Oh, that little clock has disappeared on me. 446. Oh, is it coming back? It's coming back. Yay, there he is. 446374 is the item number. Now, we do have a few other things to mention as well. We didn't have room on the counter for them. We've got some A6 watercolour card. Now, A6, of course, is half of your A5. I know Hazel loves her A6 because they're those little pieces you can grab to make those card toppers very, very easily. So go for these as well. Look at the price again, £12.49, a £7.50 saving. You've got 200 sheets pre-cut for you, 305965. Great for your card toppers, those sizes. Now, next up, we've got some foam pads for you. These are double-sided foam pads. Well, I need to get some of these, actually. It's a 7-day saver. That means they're available after the hour. They've not sold out, doesn't it? Yes. Saving £3.50. You are only paying £15.99. Oh, then. I know I'm good at remembering figures, but there was a show about 3 months ago that I did with Hazel. Right, I might not be accurate to the penny, but it went something like this. And if Hazel's watching, she will, I'm sure, let me know. If you buy sheets, those little sheets of foam pads that come in different depths, you will pay individually about 85p per piece. Okay, you work out how many foam pads you've got there, 1,500 of them on that roll. You can cut these down as well, you can change the size of them, you've got that option. You work that out compared to those little sheets that are about 85p each. If my memory serves correctly, you would pay about £106. We'll see if somebody can do the maths and see if that is correct. £15.99 is the price here for all of those foam pads. What's the size of each individual foam pad there? They are 3 by 2.4 centimetres, so they're a good size. They're not little tiny squares. These are a really chunky foam pad, so you've got the option of cutting those down. 103564. Hazel, if you're watching, send in, see if I'm right, see if I remembered right. I'm sure I have. Right, let's have a look how our flexi works. Perhaps you're putting lots into your basket. What's coming up? Who does this? I recognise the voice. Don't know who it is though.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Yes, make sure you make use of that flexi basket if you've got the opportunity. Right, we're back where we started with the watercolour card here. Now, we haven't got a demonstrator. I haven't got a proper demo area, but I do have a little trolley at the side. Now, Jimmy, who was in our gallery, our director, did go around sort of smuggling a few bits and pieces out of cupboards and things, just to borrow, just temporarily. So I've got a basket here with various bits and pieces in that he thought might be useful. So I'm going to have to try and cobble something together. Right, okay, so I think he's borrowed this from Leonie. We've got a stamping platform. Actually, there's some stamps in here already. I think these are studio light stamps. So, okay, I've got to be down because I don't want to get him into trouble. Me and Jimmy went snaffling together. Okay, yeah. Do you know, I did say, didn't I, earlier on, that you could stamp onto your watercolour as well. So let's have a little go with one of these stamps and see what happens when we go onto the watercolour. Oh, I found some more stamps here. Right,
I'm going to pinch a bit of this. So this is our A5 watercolour. I haven't got a spritzer or paintbrush or anything, but I'm just going to put, I will hold this to the camera because obviously you can't see it. Let's just put that little flower stamp down. Let's see what sort of impression we get when we stamp on here. Now I'm going to go with a VersaFine Clair first of all, because that's what I happened to find, or Jimmy did, depending on whether we'll get into trouble for borrowing them. Now there's some nice fine detail on this stamp actually. I do believe it is a Studio Light stamp, but remember this is watercolour, so that means of course that you do have a little bit of texture on here, but actually that is stamped beautifully. Look at that, can we see that? So despite having the texture there, of course, if you're using the appropriate, there we are, we're going to, look at that, that's on watercolour. You can't do that on our watercolour card. I do have some inks here, but I don't have any paintbrushes or anything, so I might have to sort of improvise a little bit. Yeah, I might have to finger paint with this. We shall see, we shall see. But I wanted to see how well that actually stamped. I've got another stamp pad here, actually. Let's go with a colour. Just going to move that flower into the corner. What colour shall we go with? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Now, I know you can't see this, but I will show you. I'm going to use a couple of different inks. I've got a nice bright yellow here. Let's go with a little bit of yellow. There is a little bit of black ink still on the stamp, so it might show somewhat, but we'll see. Let's go with a bit of yellow. Let's go with, oh, I've got a pink. It's not red, but it's pink. Let's do a little bit of a mix of colours. Do you know, it's funny, isn't it, with those polymer stamps? You don't really see the ink until you've stamped it. Let's just see. Let's see. Ah. Could have gone in with a little bit, oh, it doesn't show up on there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There we are. So I've gone with two, and of course, if you want kind of that wishy-washy effect, if you go with your water reactive inks as well, you could either dampen the watercolour first and then stamp on it, which will give that bleed of the ink and it gives it that true watercolour effect straight away. Or what you could do, you could spritz the stamp and stamp that way as well. Or you could stamp as I've just done, as long as you're using the appropriate ink. You could then go in with your watercolours or your water brushes afterwards. Just make sure you've got the right sort of ink. It needs to be something that's not going to react against water, obviously. So the VersaFine Clair would work very, very well for that. But yeah, not just for your watercolour techniques though, for stamping on again. So I could see that beautifully used as a card topper there. Maybe put that into an aperture. Maybe die cut round that as well. I haven't got any dies. I wish I'd got some dies actually. But that has printed really, really well, hasn't it? I might have to cut these out by hand. Do you know what? I'm going to get a little bit of that ink. Do you know, Jimmy did find me some daubers, but they're not very clean. He wanted to wash them for me, but it wouldn't have worked if they were wet, so... Do you know, I'm just going to go... Oh, actually, that's not bad. I'm going to go with a little bit of colour. I'm trying just to add a little bit of colour into those petals. Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy. I am not going to repeat what he's calling me. Do you know, it's a little bit... Actually, this is kind of my favourite because there's a little bit of green on this dauber as well. It's not the best dauber for this, but I love to see a bit of green into petals, into your, you know, a bit of green into your petals, into the centre of your flowers as well. Do you know, that's not bad. So I haven't got any paintbrushes or anything. Let me just... Wait a minute. Can you see the green in the middle? It would be better if I'd got a water brush, obviously, but, do you know, that's all right. I'll take that. Look how well the ink takes on the watercolour, though. Beautiful. You can see the watercolour texture coming through. You could ink all over that and then stamp on top as well, of course, and then die cut or cut out as well. So that's your A5 watercolour. We do have the A4 as well. Let's give you the details there for the A5 first. 747203.
Now, obviously, the A4, we'll look at the A5 still there. Doesn't really help when you see it on the screen, does it? You get 2 A5s for an A4. Do you know, it doesn't matter because we've got both available. Just make sure you put the right item number in for the one that you want. There's the A4. 50 sheets, 280 GSM, 669780. It's weird, isn't it, when you see it on pictures, because you've got 2 lots there, so it actually makes it look smaller than the smaller one. It's just perfect. It works brilliantly. If you're looking for your watercolour, you're not going to get much of a better bargain than that, I don't think. 12.49, 669 780 is the item number for your A4. A4 is this size. This is the super smooth, but it's the same size as the watercolour we've just seen. A4 is, do you know, in the UK we have A4, but it's a different size in the US, isn't it? It's not quite the same measurement. Yeah, and they don't have GSMs. They work by pounds. So that's sometimes when we get the cards on the papers here, it's hard to say what the actual weight is because we can't convert it. But we can tell you these because these are 300 GSM. This is your super smooth. Now, this is great for all sorts. Have you seen Hazel's techniques where she does kind of the galaxy techniques as well? Oh, amazing. You know, using different inks and embossing powders, use things like your pigment powders on here as well. The super smooth will take water. You can use your water brushes. Obviously, don't saturate it to a point that it's sopping wet. That's where you want to use more of a watercolour. But yes, something like your brush shells would work with this. You can work with them on watercolours, but it depends how much you want to add water to the surface. But definitely you can use your water pencils on here, your water pens on here as well. Your alcohol pens will also work on here. Obviously for stamping. Shall we do another stamp? Shall we do another stamp on some super smooth? Do you know what I'm going to do this time? I'm going to do it a little bit different. Shall I use the same stamp just to save messing up? I'm going to get my colours again. I'm going to go with that yellow and I'm going to go with that pink. And I'm going to do a little bit of inking. Nothing special, just kind of a bit of a blend. Let's go with a bit of yellow. Bear in mind there is a little bit of green on here as well on the sponge, so you're getting a mix of the yellow and green together, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Then I'm going to go in with a bit of the pink. These are your Wendy Vecchi inks as well. That seems a little bit dry, actually. I don't know if there's much ink on there. I think they've gone a little bit dry, these inks. But there's a hint of colour. So these are well-used inks, I think. Look, you see on your super smooth, look how that blends so beautifully. I feel like I need to bring another colour in because that pink is a little bit dry. Let's go for a bit of blue. A little bit of blue. I'm sticking with the same sponge. Oh yeah, I'm thinking tropical now. Oh. Do you know, I'm hearing people have been to the seaside. Who's been to the seaside? Was that Jimmy? Oh, took doggy to the beach. I haven't been to the seaside in ages. I can't remember the last time I went to the seaside. Janice likes Wells. That's where Jimmy went. My nearest seaside place to where I live is Cleethorpes. There we are. So I've got a little bit of a subtle blend. It's not very dark because the inks aren't particularly juicy, but I'm just going to do a little bit of stamping on there. Let's grab my scissors. Oh, I could do with a spritzer. I could have done that happy clappy thing that Julia does, you know, where you pull out the ink. Mind you, I don't know if these inks would do that. I'm just cutting this down a little bit. Let's go with, oops, throwing them on the floor. Let's go with a slightly different stamp this time. Let's go with this one. I think it's from the same set. Oh, I'm throwing everything on the floor now. I've got to put all this back. I can't lose anything. What colour ink should we go with? I think we need to go with the blacks. The others seem a little bit dry. We need to see the detail. But again, you know, stamping, this is the most perfect stamping card. It really is. I'm being asked, what is the difference between the super smooth and the watercolour? Do I know? There's a number of differences, actually. One's got a texture. Super Smooth hasn't, it's Super Smooth. Although they both will take water. Obviously, if you're doing true watercolours, you will want your watercolour card. In this case, one of the differences we haven't got is the size of the cardstock. I should have put a magnet on there, shouldn't I? That might move. I'm just going to go back in with a bit more ink. Let's hope I've not moved that. Let's just press that down again. I quite like these stamps, actually. These are nice ones for cutting out. Oh, clocky, where is he? We've got 26 minutes and 33 seconds. Oh. A nice subtle blend there, actually. If I'd got some watercolours, oh, that's better. You can see the colour a bit better there now. I would have put some more colour into the flowers there. But yeah, just to show, you can use your inks to blend. You can stamp on there. If I'd got embossing ink and embossing tools and that sort of thing, I could have done all that as well. But great price for the Super Smooth. Remember, you can also use this as your card bases as well. Use it for your gift boxes, your gift bags. Do you know, this would, of course, you could use it with your embossing folders as well. In fact, we might do a bit of that. I think there's one on my trolley. Ooh. We might do that, we'll come back, or I might try something else further down the counter as well. Right, let's have a look what we've got here. 617168 if you want to go for your Super Smooth, that's your A4. You've got a £5 saving for this hour. Now, we do have the bundle that has the A4 and the A3 together as well, so really good buy, this one. If you want to open up those opportunities to, of course, cut the cardstock and fold it in different ways, because you've got the A3 there, you could cut that, obviously, to make two A4s, or you could cut it down the length of that and score it in different ways to make those Z cards, you know, very fancy sort of gatefold cards. You could do your stepper cards, you could make little albums, you could do whatever you wish with that. It just gives you more scope if you go for the two different sizes. £5 saving, £16.98 is the price there. You're getting 40 of the A3 and 80 of the A4. 462614. Okay, now the red liner tape and the Quickie glue pens. These come together, so you're getting 3 of each. The red liner tape is 6mm wide. You've got 30 metres on each roll. 30 metres. That's a lot. That's 90 metres in total. Again, I'm going back to my shop days. I didn't have Pink Frog red liner tape in my shop. I can't remember where I got it from now, actually, but it didn't have anything like 30 metres on it. And it was a lot more expensive than this as well. Yeah, I think the standard sort of length on a roll was 5 metres. And you're getting 30. That's 6 times the amount per roll. Per roll. And then, of course, you've got your Quickie glue pens as well. 3 of them. I'm going to open a different one this time to see if any of them have got the caps on. I bet they've all been used, you know. It's all right, because I'm going to use one in a minute. So you can see there that very nice fine nib. Use these, treat these just like a pen. So you can do your fine line writing if you want. Use your foils. Use it for your glitters if you so wish. Use it with your gilding flakes as well. You know, you've got lots and lots of uses for these. Great precision with that. I mean, it is, literally, it's a pen, isn't it? You just work with it like you would a pen. There you go. Yep. Love it. Love it. Just very, very handy. I'd keep one of those in my handbag. In fact, I did have one in my handbag till I did something rather silly with it. $14.99. I can't tell you. No, I left it in my van, actually, on a very, very hot day. Yeah, it all went runny. All the glue went runny. Don't do that. Don't leave them in hot vehicles in the sunshine. It doesn't do the glue any good. £6 saving on these. 750340 is your item number. Okay, let's have a reminder of the Wedding Ivory Flower Paper. Oh, I wish I'd got a die to make. I might have to cut one out. Let's have another look at this, because, of course, you've got 80 sheets of it, 180 GSM. Perfect, perfect, perfect for printing on this. It really, really is great. I've printed on this so many times because you've got that shimmer in there, and you can see it there, can't you? Even if you're printing with a black ink, it picks up that shimmer, so it doesn't look like that hard black ink. It gives it such a beautiful, subtle finish. It looks very luxurious, very expensive. You imagine printing on there with a nice italic font. Oh, it's gorgeous. 469106 is the item number. Do you know that will ink beautifully as well? Because it will, you know, the ink and the blender brushes or sponges, whatever you're using, glide along the top of that. £10 saving on this one. £9.99 is the price. 469106. Now, we do have glue. Maybe you need something for sticking all this cardstock. This glue is what you need. I mean, it's going to do much more than sticking your card and paper as well. Think about your fabrics, think about your grey board, think about your chipboard, think about your MDF, think about leather or faux leather. What else can we stick with it? Oh, there's all sorts of things. It really is multi-purpose, all-purpose glue. There is a reason why it says that. Now, this is heat resistant. I'm just going to clean this up a little bit because it's annoying me now. Water resistant as well. It works on, well, I've given a big list, but I'm going to go through it again. The paper, cardboard, felt, you see, type of fabric, but felt is a difficult one to stick. Your leather I did mention, didn't I? Wood as well. Ceramics, that's important. Ceramics as well. Glass, so if you're doing lots of mixed media, maybe you're sticking shells and things onto jars. Do you upcycle all your jars and your pottery? Then you should do. I've cleaned that up quite nicely, actually. I've done a good job of that. But, do you know, that's a good point. If you do forget to clean the nozzle, you can clean it quite easily. You could take it off. Look, if I think, I'm not going to tip it up, don't worry. I probably shouldn't have done this. I might get told off. Actually, no, it has got a thread. This is what it's like underneath. So it's a controlled nozzle. So if I put this back on, obviously, the further that you screw that red bit down, the more the white nozzle comes through to the top. That has sealed it shut because it's totally there. In fact, if I sit this up straight, my camera gets in it. It just sticks up slightly. There we are. And as you turn it the other way, did you see it? Look, can you see? So you can control how far you turn that as well. So don't go too far unless you want this to flood out, obviously. There we are. So make sure you keep that sealed and clean. That's your Collal multi-purpose or all-purpose glue. You've got a full litre there. You've got the smaller bottles. Do decant that into your smaller bottles. It makes it easy to work with. But you can use it, obviously, straight from that as well. Now, the smaller bottles usually are 100 millilitres, aren't they? So because we've got a litre here, that means you can get 10 full bottles of the smaller ones. If you've bought the small ones, work out the pricing. Times it by 10. And have a look at that price at £15.99. You're saving £14 there. 227990. The Quickie glue pens, we've got more of them here as well. Now, you've actually got 5 of these. Maybe you've got friends and family that craft. You all want one of these. Don't be without them. So if you want one, you want to share this bundle around, you can maybe split the cost with friends. But at that price, at £12.49, for this hour, remember, we've still got, about 20 minutes left, or just less than 20 minutes left for you to check those baskets out. But you'll be saving £7. £7 saving, just £12.49. 499194. So did we say that works out at £2.50? That's a huge saving. That's a saving on the cost that I used to have to charge, the RRP that was. That's a saving of £1.50 per pen. Things have changed since then as well. Right, let's move down again. Actually, yeah, you work it out. That just tell you, doesn't it? Obviously, you can see the saving there. Right, let's have a look what we've got here as well, because we've got more shimmer for you. Now, you can't see it yet, but you've got 2 different GSMs as well. You've got 40 sheets of the 260, which is an ideal weight. Again, for your die cutting, this would be great with. You could ink on it, you could spritz on it. You can make your gift boxes again with this one if you wanted to. Your printer may or may not take it depending on the printer. You do have to be careful about that. I can't say, you know, I can guarantee this is going to go through all printers, but I know it will go through some. But it's just beautiful. If you're using it for your card making needs or your construction, it's still a great weight. Inks on there again, emboss it, do all those different things, perfect. Then we have the heavier weight one as well. Now this really is construction weight at 350 GSM. So really, really thick. I think you can hear the difference actually if I... Oh, maybe we can't. Can you see one's a little bit more floppy than the other? Not that it matters because you're getting both, aren't you? So it doesn't matter. But it's nice again to have the option of the different weights there.
It really is, and these are A4, so you can cut these down, join them together, use your red liner tape if you want to stick bits together, or make your boxes as well, of course. £16 saving on this one, £9.99 is the price, 986,685. There we go. Right, moving on again. We've still got the shimmer for you. This is your, oh, this has been very busy actually. This is the ice gold. I might have to do a bit of inking on here. I wish I'd got some juicier inks. Let's have, sorry Jimmy, you've got 100 sheets here, 210 GSM. Well, you know where we borrowed them from, don't you? Just, if she's watching, sorry Leonie. They're well used, they're well used. Look at these. Oh, I have got a couple of embossing folders in that little trolley. I might have to try these. Now, we've got 210 GSM. I probably wouldn't emboss on that one so much as the thicker or the heavier weight, but we'll see where we go with that. 100 sheets, beautiful. If you have got any special occasions, or maybe you're already making for Christmas as well, and you like that sort of ice white, a little bit of ink on there as well to bring out the colour, tone on tone, it doesn't matter. It's absolutely beautiful. Double-sided as well. I think it's quite important to say that because some cardstock you kind of have a coating on. But this is the same both sides, which is even better, isn't it? Because it doesn't matter which way you use it. You know, if you turn the corners over, if you want to sort of tear it and do things like that as well, then, you know, it's nice to have the distress look, even with something so pretty as that. 270330 is the item number, £9.99. You are saving £20 on this bundle. That is huge. You're only paying a third of the price, the original price, during this hour, 270330. Repeating that number just to make sure you didn't miss it. Right, now, we do have the paper as well. So that was the cardstock. Do you know, this is what's nice. We have got such a variation of cardstock because we've got the watercolour, the super smooth. Then when it comes to the shimmer card, we've got all sorts of different weights, so there really is something for everybody. Now, when it comes to the paper, it does say insert paper there, but it doesn't have to be just for inserts. Again, you could die cut this, you can shape it, you can turn this into your flowers if you so wish. 120 GSM. Once again, perfect for your printing. 300 sheets. This is A4, 300 sheets. Amazing price, amazing, £24 saving, £14.99 is the price for this hour, 446374. That's the item number you need for that one. Okay, right, now, I might see if I can borrow that die cutting machine behind me and rummage around for that embossing folder. While I'm doing that, shall we tell you all about freedom? Here we go.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. That's where she is. She won't be watching me, will she? Right now, I've just picked up some bits of the cardstock here. We've got the ice gold there. We've got the... oh, the one where we get the two different weights. I'm going to try that, actually, I think. So that, let's bring the details in for it. That's your shimmer white. It's almost like an oyster shell, if I'm honest with you here. I don't know if we can see this. I don't know if it'll pick up on the... Can you see? It's not sort of a bright white. It's very pretty. It's like an oyster sort of shell. And actually... as I'm looking at the screen, I can't see it, but as I'm looking at the actual cardstock and it's catching the light, it is almost as though you can see a little bit of lilac and pink in there. It's such a pretty, pretty cardstock. Right, now, I did find on the trolley a couple of embossing folders. I haven't got a choice as to what I use, it's just what I've been given. So let's try embossing, because it's important, isn't it? When you're embossing, you don't want cardstock that's going to split. So let's give it an old test. So just cut, doesn't matter if it's a bit long for the embossing folder. I've no idea what brand this embossing folder is, but it's very nice. Look, it's very nice. It's like wooden panels. I like that a lot. Right, let's go in with our cardstock then. I've no idea what brand it is. Maybe some of you have got that at home. Hopefully I've got the sandwich right on this. I've taken one of the boards out. We'll soon find out. Let's just go through the machine. Oh, yeah. Not too much pressure on that. It's not going to spit out the other end. Do you know, I still like a manual machine. Keeps you strong. Let's have a look. Let's see what's happened. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Do you know what? There's absolutely no splitting there on the surface either. That is beautiful. Let me turn it around so look at the other side. Oh, that's your deboss. Shall we bring the detail out a little bit more? Shall we do that? Let me just put this to one side. I'm going to grab those inks again. Let me find a different dauber. I think that's what fell on the floor, actually, some of the daubers. What colours have I got? Oh, I'll have to go with the green, I think. I haven't got much choice. Let's just go. I think these have had paint on, you know, these daubers. That might be why they're not picking the paint up very well, the ink up very well. Right, let's go on the embossed side first. Oh, nice. Do you know what? I'm going to go a little bit weathered, I think. Let's go darker in some places and lighter in others. Oh, no. I've got a bit of bad news, everybody. We're having a few issues with the website, I'm just hearing. You are trying, we do know that. Please, can you use the phone lines correctly? I know we normally say go to the website. There is a little bit of a wait. Yeah, we will get through to you. I'm just hearing that that's an update there. Right, OK, so I've embossed the top there. Do you know, I'm going to get another colour. What else we got? We've got... Oh, let's go with a bit of forget-me-not. Let's go with a bit of blue in there. Do you know, I think that's what it is, you know. I don't think it's that the ink pads are not juicy. I think it's that the daubers have got paint on them. Let's just go a little bit of blue ink in there. It's coming from the other side as well. Oh, right, I think we're getting an update. Whew. Phew. Website, it's working, hooray! Go back to the website, everybody, quickest and easiest route. So, yeah, don't go to the phone lines now. The website is working. Look at that, that's worked really, really well. Shall we do the deboss side and see what happens? Shall we? Let's go with a bit more blue. You see, we're on the shimmer, aren't we? We're on that beautiful shimmer card, but it doesn't mean you can't use your inks on there. Oh, I've got a request coming through from Jimmy now. Hey, I like this side as well. Jimmy found me an embossing folder with stars on it. He really wants the stars, so I've got to try it. Should we try it with a different cardstock then? How long have we got left? Oh, got ages yet. Do you know, I buy all this stuff from the craft store. It gets delivered daily. You know, I've got packages every day I go home. And it's all there at the minute, my craft room, it's on the table looking at me. I've got Stamperia, I've got La Blanche, I've got everything. And I'm so frustrated because I can't play with it. Because I've been doing other things and packing orders and things, and I just can't get to play with it. So, do you know, it's quite nice to do this, even if it is just adding a little bit of ink to a bit of card, when you've got quality cardstock like this. Do you know, it's the little things, isn't it? Look at that, embossed, debossed. Yeah. What other cardstock we got? I'm going to do the stars just for Jimmy. Let's have a look. Do you know, I might even make him a card later. You never know. Where have I put it? Oh, I might have lost it, Jimmy. Oh, it's there. What we've got left? We have got... What shall I use? The ice cold... Oh, I don't want to put paper through there. I'll do a bit of card. Now, this is a thinner card. This is the... What weight is this? 210, was it? 260, this one. Let's have a look to see if this embosses as well. Okay, let's see if it does or not. It's all about the fibres in the card and paper stock, not necessarily the thickness of the card and paper stock.
Now we do have glue on the screen as well, because if you are sticking your cardstock together, of course, and many other things, we've already gone through that list, glass, ceramics, wood, MDF, oh, you name it, almost you can stick it. Don't forget Clocky as well is telling us we've got 7 minutes and less than 30 seconds left now. Let's go through here. I wanted to make a flower, but I haven't got any dies. Might have to cut one out. How long have we got left? No, that's not my time, is it, on the screen? We've got about 4 minutes. Oh, look, let's have a look. Do you want me to ink it for you, Jimmy? We'd prefer it inked. Oh, no, they're going to fall out now, you see. One wants it plain, one wants it inked. I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Let's go back to the yellow, because that seemed a little bit juicier. Jimmy, embossed or debossed? Embossed for Jimmy. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start at one end and sort of wear off as much ink as I can, and then I'm going to gradually blend it out a little bit, just with the same colour. Oh, look how many stars are on there, Jimmy. You only needed one, didn't you? There we are. I don't think that's going to get demonstration of the year, but there you go. Now, because Ross didn't want his inking, I'm just going to be spiteful and ink it anyway. Sorry, Ross. Just want to see the different effects. Should we do? I'll tell you. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do. I do think this ink pad has seen better days, actually. I'm doing a bit of a blend for you, Ross. Is that all right? Oh, that's very pretty. Look, that's really, really nice. That's for Ross. And that's for Jimmy. Oh, you do with yours whatever you wish, of course. Do go to the website, have a look at all the happy hour deals. 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews right across the board. Look at those savings we have got. I'm trying to tie it up as I go along here. I've already lost a lid to an ink somewhere. It is, yeah, 5-star reviews right across the board. Oh, I wanted to play with red liner. How long have we got left? Oh, let's... It's only because I've spotted there's some flakes on this trolley. Can we do it? Oh, a little tip for you as well, top tip. If you're cutting red liner tape with your scissors and they get all gungy, a little bit of oil. Wipe them clean with a little bit of oil, yeah. A little bit of whatever oil. Vegetable oil would work. Baby oil would work. Right, okay, I'm just going to put... I had another idea as well, but I don't think I've got time to try it now. I thought because you get the red liner tape and you get the quickie glue pens, if you use... Look, they've got like little fins on. If you use the lid of your quickie glue pen to burnish... Oh, no, I'm going to run out of time. If you burnish the red liner tape, it's not static anymore. So use your quickie glue pen lid. Oh dear, this is going to fly all over. Right, okay, I'm just going to... I'm rushing now. I'm rushing. Oh, sorry, Ryan. We've got a new floor manager. Do you know, I'm just going to burnish that. Oh, now that looks really, really nice. Wait a minute. Look at this. Look. Ta-da! How good is that? That's red liner tape. Look at that. That's a beautiful border on your card, isn't it? Love it. Check your baskets out. Don't miss out on those prices. The prices are going up on the dot at 6. Whew. Oh, did you know we've got an event running? Watch out, it's the launch of a brand new one-day special, Britannia Sewing one-day special. Then we've got dressmaking with Simplicity, and then we're back with Britannia.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
A very good evening to you. I hope you are well. We are currently on the cusp of just starting our brand new event, Stitch to Impress. Anything that you buy during the live hours where we have said logo on show, you'll be put into a prize draw that we're drawn tomorrow. I think it's 5 o'clock tomorrow. It'll be drawn to win the mega bundle. And we're also throwing in that sewing machine that you can see at the front there. It's worth over 600, well, actually worth over £800 is the whole bundle, we were told earlier as well. All you simply have to do is check out in one of the shows. You've got this hour, you've got the next hour with me as well, so it's all your one day special hours, and you'll be automatically entered. Now I'm also going to tell you before we go any further, this is a good hour to join Freedom. It really, really is, because what are we talking about? We are talking about the big name of Britannia. Yes, indeed. Britannia is what we're talking about. Sewing is what we're going to be doing. We are talking about a sewing machine that is going to grow with you. Now, I know you think, well, what do you mean when it grows with me? I honestly will. It will go from if you've never sewn before, it will hold your hand and go all the way through every little journey that you're going to go on. Because not only are you getting the machine this hour for this one day special, there are so many more added extras that we've also thrown in as well. You're also going to get, so you get the machine, which we'll sing about it, the bells and whistles on this machine, and for the price that you are getting at is absolutely phenomenal. It's worth every single penny of £598.94, just shy of 600 quid. It's worth every single penny of it. When they told me earlier what this machine does, I went straight in at 600 quid. I said, easily. They went, no, we're going to put it on 3 flexes of £159.65. Because the added extras, in theory, that you get with this machine, you get for nothing. Okay? Because you are getting the extension table, which we're going to throw in. So you get that is worth £39.99. We'll put it on the bottom of the screen for you, because if you've already want one, it's there. Maybe you've already got a machine, but you want your extension table. There is said extension table at the bottom of the screen, but don't go for it on its own. It's in part of your bundle. I'm then also going to throw in the accessory set as well, worth £59.95. So you're going to get the accessory set. You are going to get the extension table. For theory, I'm giving them to you. I'm absolutely giving them to you. And I'm going to go and throw in your machine as well, with said feet that you get as well. See, I told you, it's a machine that will grow with you from beginner all the way through to advanced. Now, I'm not alone either throughout the hours. If you've got any, I need to choke then. If you've got any questions this hour as well, because you know me, I say it as it is, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm with you. It's a considered purchase. I'm with you every way on this. I've made it easy for you and I've put it on 3 flexible payments. But if you've got that one question that you're thinking, if only he would ask, we've got an expert in the building that will tell us everything that we need to know. But if we're not telling you what you need to know, you need to tell me. And the minute you tell me, I will put the question forward. We've got our George here as well. Good evening, how are you?
Good evening, Adam. I'm very well, thank you very much.
Good. This is a cracking little machine.
Absolutely lovely. Yeah.
It really is. And as I said in the intro, it does grow with you. So if you've never picked up a sewing machine before, maybe it's something that you've always wanted to get into. Is it easy to use?
It's very, very easy to use and also very, very versatile at the same time.
So it is phenomenal, and it's used all around the UK, worldwide, from schools use this, all the way through to courses that would be using this as well. And it's portable, because you would think, looking at the price to see what you're getting here, it's a good old sturdy machine. This is not one of the inferior machines that you'd see anywhere else.
Well, that's it. You say it's compact, it's small, but there's weight to it. So when you're taking that around, you can feel it's sturdy. So it's easy to pick up and carry, but there's definitely something there when you pick it up.
So you know you're buying into quality. The minute you hold this in your hand, you know you're buying into quality. Let me show you some of the features. Let me show you some of the features that we have on here. You have got 65 inbuilt stitches already thrown in for you in your machine as it is. You've got auto tension, something we will come on to as the hour goes on. Because normally, 9 times out of 10, that's where people go wrong. I've got a sewing machine at home. I've got one. And my tension's all over the shop. That's why I really don't use it. It sits in a box and we don't use it anymore because I can't work out the tensions on it. But this one does it all itself. Simple patterns that you're getting in there as well, and stitch control functions. You're getting all the features on this machine that a big boy machine would have as well. You're also getting that simple quick set bobbin system on there. You're getting your light LED. You're also getting a hard cover accessory compartment that's in there as well. From there, this is the embroidery machine. We've also got the embroidery machine on the show as well, which is phenomenal, because that brings me on quite nicely to my next point that I was going to make. So, I'm going to play devil's advocate this hour, and I'm going to sit on the fence for you. So I get one of these machines home, one of the Britannia machines. I get the sewing machine home, and I absolutely adore it. But then things like an embroidery machine maybe I want to go for. Does that mean I have to go out and buy a whole new machine? Or with the big world of Britannia and the name that we know, can we just add on to the machines that we've already got?
Well, that's it. Not only is this a perfect machine for all different applications, you can add on the embroidery unit, giving you a massive, massive embroidery area, and it literally just slips onto the machine, plugs in, and away you can go with embroidery.
Well, let's start at the very beginning, because in the word of Julie Andrews, it's a very good place to start. So, I get it home, I get it out the box. Setup time. Is it a faff to set up? Am I looking at lots of cables? Am I looking at... So, let's go with cables and then threading, because that's the big one that everyone looks at. When we look at a sewing machine, you go, well, how do I plug it in, first of all? Is it easy to plug in? Does it have a foot pedal? Second of all, how do I thread the machine up?
That's it. So when you get it home, it's simple. It's just got a 2-pin plug on it, plug straight into the machine, and that'll light up. So if I switch it off and then switch it back on again, that has now opened and set itself up, ready to sew.
Okay.
So when you come to putting your first thread on there, very, very simple thread up system. So first thing you do is wind the bobbin.
Oh, okay.
Now,
how would I do that?
What you do on this one, again, it's got a quick set bobbin winding system as well. So you can put the bobbin on the machine like that.
Okay.
And then the thread, you can follow just this dotted line here and take it round into the tension, and then you wrap it round the bobbin. You wrap it round the bobbin here, flick that over, and it cuts off underneath. Press the start button on here, and that starts to wind the bobbin.
Ah, so it'll wind the bobbin for us, and none of this manual labour of winding it ourselves. The machine will do all the hard work for us.
Exactly. Yep, you don't have to relocate the handle on the machine at all. It just, you flick it over, press the button, and it does it.
How about then threading up? So we've done the bobbin. We know where the bobbin goes. The bobbin then sits in the chamber at the bottom. Is it easy to thread?
Yes. Again, it's all in the track system. So the thread, I'll do it for you if you like. So we'll just pull that out there. So now the thread just goes onto the spool there.
Okay.
And then you can use a little spool cap to make sure it all comes off evenly.
Yeah.
And then to thread the machine up, you just very, very simply follow this track round here, like that. And then it goes behind, little thing in there, little guide in there. And then the needle threader on here. Now this is impressive because there are other needle threaders where they're rocky. This one, it does it all for you. So you just click that down, that pivots, and a little hook goes through the eye of the needle, go round into there, click that, press that there, and it gives you that loop at the back to pull through and put behind the machine there, ready to go. And then the bobbin, as you said, quick thread bobbin. So once the bobbin's wound, you just pop it in, spinning anti-clockwise, round in the track, little blade there, cuts off, put the case on, and it's ready to go.
So the machine really does all the hard work for you. All the hard work. It takes all the faff. You know them, the good old days, as it were, with a hand wind machine that you had to sit there and wind your bobbins up, then you had to put the bobbin underneath the bottom to take it all the way through, and then you think, well, I've done all that, now which way do I go? Is it left? Is it lefty-loosey, righty-tighty? Do I go up and around? Everything is drawn for you. Everything is diagrammed. It comes with a full instruction manual as well. So you're never on your own. I didn't even mention at the top of the hour that because of the big name that you're getting with this as well, you are getting a 3-year warranty with this. So you're getting a full 3-year warranty with this, and you will eventually, they are on their way, they are currently being in the process of being made, of having online tutorials. Online tutorials that are going to hold your hand and go through more or less everything that we're about to go through in the next 5 hours. But the bonus of it being on the telly, you can stop and start. You can record at any single time. We've had some questions in already, and it brings us nicely on to our next point. The question was from Jane. Thank you for your email, Jane. She said she's had fingers burnt before with inferior machines. What's the build quality? We touched on it slightly on our introduction. What's the build quality like with Britannia, as the name says?
It's very, very good. So it's all the moving parts are metal. The plastic casing is just on the outside. As I said, that's why it's got some weight to it. So the threading system is reinforced. The conventional feeding system is about as good as you can get a feeding system to be. And yeah, as I say, all made of metal. The company this comes from actually has a history in industrial machines as well, and embroidery machines. They're massive in the embroidery sector. So they've taken that technology again and put it into the Britannia.
So how long have Britannia been around for?
So Britannia was an English company about the 1930s. They were around for, and then it's been revived in the last 6 or 7 years with these really, really good quality machines.
So they've been around for a while, so you're buying into quality. The minute you say this, you're buying into quality straight away. Right then, we've started at the very beginnings. We know how to turn it on. We know how to plug it in. We've also said, well, we've not said, but we've also done the thread the needle. It also comes with your foot pedal as well, but we've not even got to the sewing bit yet. That's the bit we're going to move on to now. So, we've threaded our needle, we're good to go. What happens next?
Well, I just say, get on and have a play. It's as simple as that. So, with the safety features built in, you can't really do any damage to the machine through misuse. Obviously, we're all beginners at some point, especially on this machine. So, if that foot is up like that, and that's not engaged, then it's not going to sew.
Okay.
So when the machine is ready, put the foot down, that comes up green on there, and then just press the button, and you're away. Now, on the front here, there's this speed control. So you can start out really slow, and as you get your confidence up, you can speed it right up, like that. And then when we come to the end, when you're finished, when you want to finish off the line of stitching, you've got the scissors button on here. Press that. Beautiful thread trimmer comes in, cuts the threads, and leaves them underneath as well, ready to tie off or tuck into your seam.
Oh, beautiful. So really, you don't even need scissors with this. It does it all for you. Right then, once again, I'm going to play devil's advocate. I'm going to sit on the fence for you. So you've got all the tools that you've got on the front, the start and the stop, and you've got the speed. Can we also use these with the foot pedal that comes provided? Can we use the same sort of technique so we can slow down the foot and speed up the foot if we want to?
That's it. So you can cap the top speed on the foot control, so it won't run away with you. So if I were just to leave the speed about mid-speed, again, if I was flat out on the foot control, it's not going to go right up and ruin your stitching, go too far. It's got so much control on this machine. There's also a tortoise button on the front here, which if you press, it will slow it instantly down to its slowest setting.
So really, as you said, you can't go wrong. Just have a play. There's nothing you can press, there's nothing you can do with the machine that's going to break it or anything like that. Just literally don't be scared of it, is what you're trying to say.
That's it, yeah. Get on it and run up a few lines, test out all the different stitches on there, all the different functions. I'll take you through those in a second.
That was going to be my next point. We can sew. We've done the basic sew. This is what we've done. So we've run it through the machine. Fabulous. We can thread the needle, we can trim your thread, all by a touch of a button that's on the side. Now, this is where we start getting into murky waters, and I'm with you on this one as well. Because the minute you start seeing, even if I close out, the minute you start seeing this, you think, here we go. We're talking electronics. I need to be a whiz kid. I've only just got round Sky Plus. What am I going to do with this now? So, breaking it down, is it as complicated as it looks on the front?
Nowhere near. It's as easy as can be. It's as simple as choosing a stitch and putting the number in of that stitch, and away you go.
If you can take a step to your right for me, just so we can see that stitch again. If you can flick through, how do we change the stitches on it?
So you've got this plus and minus on here, and literally...
Oh, so we've got all these stitches.
And it runs through. No complicated system of getting there, just 2 digits on the screen, so you can select whatever stitch you like,
so
number 50.
Oh, there you go. So ask a silly question. I was going to say, well, how do I know what the numbers correspond to? So all the numbers that you see in that machine correspond to what we're currently seeing on our screen at the moment. So what sort of stitches can we do? Does it do things like buttons, and does it do things like our straight stitch, our zigzag stitch, our hem stitches? Does it do all our traditional stitches?
That's it, yeah. It's got all about 10 utility stitches are on the first 10 stitches there.
Yep.
And then the most commonly used stitches are just below the selection panel, with a straight stitch to the left, straight stitch in the middle, zigzag, stretch stitch, and your standard buttonhole as well.
So we get all this, so we've, once again, very easy. So we've got patterns in there. We'll go through some of the other buttons as we go. I'm trying to keep it very simple for you at the moment, just so we can know what we're getting, because there is so much in this bundle. Remember, everyone that purchases puts into that big prize draw for tomorrow at 5. So we've talked around the machine. Let's go around some of the feet that we get in the machines as well. So what do we get in the accessory kit that's worth $59.95? What are we get? What sort of feet are we getting in there?
So, including in that, these are very creative feet. So they allow you just to do something directly onto a piece of fabric to get your bearings with the machine. So we've got the free motion foot with it on there, which is great fun to have a go with. It's really therapeutic getting into that meditative flow, moving around the stitches. In fact, one college bought this one specifically because of how nice the free motion stitches are. You get a guide as well, so when you're running up your lines, you can make sure it's neat, it's tidy, and exactly in line with the next row of stitching. You get the walking foot with it for things like furnishing, quilting, anything with a bit of bump to it, with a wadding in the middle. And then you get these 3 feet here. So you've got a 1/4 inch foot, which is it gives you an exact 1/4 inch from the edge and a stitching line. You get the stitch in the ditch foot for quilting.
Yep.
And
yeah, a lot.
And one last foot with different measurements on it to give you that perfect edge, that perfect stitching around the edge of a piece of fabric.
So that, what we've just been through, is extra. So that is something that we're just giving to you. That is something you normally have to pay extra for it. Normally have to pay extra for that accessory kit that you've got there. $59.95 extra is what we would normally charge you. Today, we have thrown it in. You then get your normal accessories like your buttons are in there, your button holder in there, you get all your unpicker in there as well, you get your needles, you get your 3 bobbins in there, and you get all your standard feet in there as well, and much, much more. But not only are we giving you that, we're also giving you an extension cable as well. Oh, table. Well, one other thing, I will mention the extension cable as well. So the extension table that we're getting in here, once again, you would normally have to pay extra on other machines that you get there. $39.99 is what we would charge you. It's out there on the website now. Have a look for yourself. But we've thrown it in to the kit for you. So the extension table, maybe we've not seen one of these before. Once again, I'm keeping it simple. Maybe you have. I don't want to tell you how to suck eggs. But the extension table, is it a faff to click on? Is it a faff to take off?
No.
Can we level it out if we're working on sort of an uneven surface? Can we level it out at the bottom?
That's it. Well, I would never recommend working on an uneven surface to begin with. It's really, so it's got a nice wide support system on there. So these feet, they just flick out, and then if I come over to the machine, your accessories tray slides off, leaving you with a free arm.
Yeah.
You've got the drop feed there as well. And then all you have to do with the extension table is slip that on like that. And that's ready to go. And you've got that extra support. Again, really, really sturdy.
So look at that. So now you've extended your working table already. So now think about quilting. Now think about that big bump of quilt that you've got. How else do you get round there? What I also like about this machine, and it's the tiny things that I really enjoy, like life, but the tiny things I like is this bit here, is the neck that you've got in there. You imagine all that quilt that you are sewing, but you've got room to store it all in the neck. So if you are making your quilts, if you are making your throws, your embroideries, it's not going to get all caught up because you've got that tiny little space to work in. You have a large area now to keep all your work in as well. So We've known how to thread it. We've got the extension cable, the cable that comes with it, going back slightly. It's a long old cable that you're getting as well with these machines. So if you have got a plug maybe a little distance away from your work table, it's a good old size cable.
Yep, that's it. So you don't need to be too near a plug point. You can just plug that in and yeah.
So long cable. We know how to thread it. It threads itself, more or less. Your needle that we've got in there. You've got all the designs, the 65 built-in stitches that we've got in there as well. We've only talked around some of the buttons on the front. We will get to more of those later as well. Do not worry. From there, we learned how to sew. It can do it on its own by a touch of a button. It can cut the thread all on its own. It's got the thread trimmer in there, so no more this pulling it out and having these threads wailing everywhere. It will do it itself, so you're going to save on thread. It's always a bonus. You've also got the feet in there as well, so if you want to go at your own feet, maybe you're working from your foot, so you've got two hands. That also comes thrown in, your foot pedal that's thrown in as well. Then you're getting all the accessories that you're also thrown in. But then, here's one, where do we keep all accessories? Where do we keep that cable that we plug it in? Quilting classes are going to be back up and running soon, maybe by the end of the year. So, the case for the actual machine itself, does it come with a hard case that we can just throw over and carry everything together? Save me throwing it in the back of the car and it rolling around.
Well, that's it, yes. So you get this hard case with it here. It's a hard shell to protect the machine against the elements and scuffs and everything. It's got a lovely little... Where am I?
You're behind you. Camera 3. Right?
That's it. So it's got a lovely space on here. So the handle on the machine comes up through and you're carrying the actual machine. And then it's also got your little holding space here. So you can put your foot pedal, power cable and instructions in here rather than screwing them up and trying to put them under the arm of the machine. They sit in here lovely, neat and tidy without getting pulled about and stretched.
That's amazing. So once again, they've even thought about the carry case that you've got as well. Now, we've got some testimonials from people like you sitting at home going, oh, OK, that's fair enough, but what do we think about this? First one's from our Sophie. So, got the new machine yesterday. Obviously, this was the last time we showed it, just so you're aware. Got my new machine yesterday, trying out the embroidery unit. Remember, we've got these on the show as well. They are very, very busy, the embroidery unit. They are absolutely phenomenal. Tried out the embroidery unit, very pleased with the first results. That was her first result, and she's already over the moon. Becky, my new machine, up and ready to use. That's how quick it is to get out the box. So easy to set up and choose the various stitches. Really looking forward to getting back into sewing after several years of having a rubbish machine I bought on the internet. An expensive mistake. Now, that sums it up. That one from Becky sums up everything that Shopping Telly is about. For the sheer fact, we are live. The time has just gone 24 minutes past 6 on a Friday evening. We have an email, studio@thecraftstore.com. If there is any question, no question is a silly question. If you want to be anonymous, we'll take your name away. And I know I've got this show and I've also got 4 o'clock. I've got Final Call tomorrow as well, should it stay around. Email in. Email Judy. We've got 5 live hours and we can ask any question. I do not want you getting this home and going, he didn't tell me that, or he didn't say that bit. Oh, he didn't tell me that bit. Ask me whatever. And if I can't answer it, somebody will. And if I can't answer it, I'll make it up. So, no, I won't, but you know what I mean. Just email me in. I don't want you sitting on the fence with this. No question is clear. I know I'm with you all the way. It's a considered purchase, but I've already put it on 3 flexible payments for you. The most flexible payments I can do. £159.65. 569982 is your item number. One question that I have got, and I think most of the people will be asking it as well. So we've talked about how amazing the machine is and what it can sort of do. What materials will the machine actually take?
A wide variety of materials, from organzas through to denim. It hasn't got a problem. So straight up here, piece of crystal organza, slippery, lovely looking, but traditionally very, very difficult to work with. So on this machine, what I can do is put that on there and confidently just go to sew. So one thing I will mention, what I would usually do is put in a finer needle. So this is a normal dress weight 90 needle. But if I just select the stitch on there and off I go.
once again, no problem. Going right through a knife through butter, but will bring me on to another question I'll ask about changing the needle shortly. Someone remind me about that next time we pause. So that's organza, it's gone through quite nicely.
Cut the threads on there. You can feel the grip as it's going through. It's not allowing that to slip, and it hasn't puckered at all on there.
Oh, nice.
And then straight from that into a denim. So
it'll do the rough stuff like denim as well?
That's it, yeah. Versatile. A good machine is always versatile to be able to do all these different projects and things you can come up with.
So do I need to change the settings now on the machine? Because I'm now using it, I've gone from light to hard, so I'm guessing I'd have to change the settings and tell it it's denim, would I?
No, that's it. So because of the auto tension, it does all that, it sorts it all out itself. The rule of thumb is the thicker the fabric, you do a longer stitch. It's the way it looks on the fabric. So I can just press the length button. It brings up my stitch length at the moment, which is 2.5 mil. And if I just pop that up, go for 3.5 mil on there. And then sew along like that.
And that's a fair amount of denim you're going through now. I tried to work out when you're folding it how much we're going through. Is it 2 layers or 4?
So this is 3 layers on here.
3 layers, neither.
And then it will ride over those seams on there as well. So now, very easily.
So this is 6 layers now.
From 3 to 6 layers, like butter on there.
I love that thread cutter. We've all said it.
Also on this machine, so you've got the thread trimmer to finish off, but for the start and finish you also want to tie in your threads, make sure they're knotted under the machine and not come loose. So there's the button on here. Now this does a stitch on the spot, so when that's highlighted and I go to sew, it's going to do stitches on the spot like that, and then it will go off. So now that starting stitch is all tied in, and then if I press the reverse button at the finish, it will do 3 more stitches on the spot, and I can cut the threads, and then that's knotted on the underneath as well.
Look at that. So we've gone through 6 layers of denim. Organza we've gone through like a knife through butter. I've not changed a needle, I've not changed tension, I've not faffed around changing bobbins. The machine does it for you, which now means that you can now enjoy. You can enjoy the world of sewing again, because the machine takes out the world of faff. Maybe you've seen those other machines in supermarkets that have got special offers written all over them, and you think, yes, I'll go one of them, I'm going to start my sewing journey. You get it home, you get it out of the box, it's clean, it's crisp, it's nice, it's beautiful. You give it a go, but the tension's wrong. The thread starts to break. You're pulling it, you're yanking it out of the machine to get all those threads that you can cut. You're ruining your fabric, you're stretching your fabric, and you're wasting thread, because you've got to try and get it on that cutter on the side that never really works properly every time you put it through. And then you think, actually, sewing's not for me. I mean, I'm not a sewer. Maybe you are a sewer, but it's the machine you're using that makes you not a sewer. With this, it will grow from beginners. In theory, I think I've sold it to myself. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely think I've sold this machine to myself. I love it. I've always wanted to start sewing. And I've got one of those inferior machines, one of the ones from the supermarkets that me and Molly use. It takes... And I thought I was good, but then I worked out I'm not that good because it now sits in the shed. Where with this, it would sit pride of place because I know the machine does all the work for me. It will use it, it's usable, you can't break it, you can't really go wrong. Now when I say you can't break it, don't throw it down the stairs, you know what I mean when I say the point. But have a go. There's nothing you can press on here that's going to disrupt it. So, but if something did go wrong, say I did do, say something went wrong with it, or I wasn't sure what I was doing, so I became a bit hesitant. Is there anywhere where we can go? Is there a website we can look at? And also, how do we talk about the warranty? How do I initiate that?
So on britanniasewing.com, you can contact us through there with any queries. We're available on the phone. We're now doing more and more video chats because then we can physically get eyes on the machine. And we've sold so many customers, especially through this lockdown. We've helped so many customers out through a video chat, just solving their problem like that. In terms of the warranty, we'll do that on our side when we get the order through. We'll make sure you're covered.
Oh, fabulous. Right, and let me give you the all-important numbers that you are going to need for this machine. 569982 is your item number. You're saving £120. The saving that we have given you there, you've still got money in your back pocket after I've given you the 2 added extras that you would normally pay extra for. I've given you the table, I've also given you the extra feet, and I've thrown it onto 3 flexible payments of £159 and 65 pence. £159 and 65 pence today, then in a month's time, and in a month's time after that, then the machine is yours. But after that first payment, we will send the machine to you. Now, if you're a Freedom member, this is free. I will postage this for free. So the P&P is paid for. It's in your Freedom membership. Now, 9 times out of 10, if you bought last week, you may have got a Freedom membership for free, which works in your favour when you're going for this. If you're not a Freedom member, though, the postage on this is £11.95. It's an expensive machine, so we look after it. We want to give it with care. But with Freedom, for £7.97 for the whole month. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, I know what you're thinking already, because I asked exactly the same question when I walked into the office. Exactly the same. Everyone was standing around gossiping. I walked straight in and I said, well, if I'm not a Freedom member now, though, but maybe I've got to become a Freedom member, then I've got to wait for it to activate. No. It will activate straight away. Put 88888, that will get you a Freedom membership. Then put the sewing machine into your basket as well, and then you instantly become a Freedom member. So then that postage will be for free. And that's anything you purchase for the next month. So maybe you're going to purchase today and every sewing show so you can win that massive bundle of £800 worth of goodies. You are going to get all that, and you'll get all the added extras as well, like a membership badge that you'll get in there. You'll get exclusive discounts, no contracts. You can cancel at any time. Cancel at any time. £7.97 is what you're looking at. £478.94. But for the sewing machine, 3 flexible payments of £159 and 65 pence. 569982 is your item number. Remember, with all that accessories in there as well. Right then. Embroidery unit. Embroidery is now what we're going to touch on. And I said it at the top of the show, and I'm going to say it again. Maybe you've just joined us. First of all, welcome. You are looking at a brand new one-day special from the wonderful world of Britannia, is what we're looking at this time. We've seen the sewing machine, which is your one-day special. Now we're talking embroidery machines, and I'm with you already, because once again, I asked the question when we was in the meeting. Oh, it's a whole new machine now. I've now got to find another space on my desk for an embroidery machine. But I haven't, have I?
No. So with this Britannia, you get an amazing sewing machine, and there's so much you can do with it. And it's pre-built into it, a little section you can plug a cable into the back here. The embroidery unit just slides on, so it can always be bought as an add-on to the machine.
And with the embroidery machine that we're getting yourself, once again, let's take it back to basics for you. Is it easy? So it's easy to set up a simple cable and the machine will automatically recognise that it's plugged in?
That's it, yep. So you just switch the machine off, slide it on, and switch the machine back on again. So
we've got that. So how many embroidered objects have we already got programmed into the machine?
So there's 150 pre-programmed embroideries on there, ready to go, plus 4 fonts as well.
There is so many in here. Let me show you what you're getting. So, where am I? 1. So that's 1. So that's 1 page, 2 pages, 3 pages, 4 pages, 5 pages that we've got. 6, 7, so there's over hundreds and hundreds of built-in embroidery designs that you're getting in there as well. You're also getting 4 different fonts that's in there. by a 7 by 5 inch hoop area, which is a large hoop area that we're talking about. A USB port, we'll touch on this shortly, do not let this baffle you. I will break all this, I say I will, I won't store, I'll ask. The USB port for DST format files. I'm guessing that means we can add on files. Automatic tension once again, so we haven't got to worry about the tension, and one size fits all, perfect for your workshops. So, George, can we show, let's put our money where our mouth is. Is it as easy to attach as we say? Can you attach one now to your machine?
Yep, let's go for it. So, take that extension table off, fold that up. And then here we go. So
I don't need a separate electric for it, I don't need to plug it into the mains or anything like that?
No, it draws its power directly from the machine already.
That's amazing.
So this just literally slides on there. We'll switch the machine off, plug that in. Now open that up, and this machine has come on there.
Look at that.
So they've thought about everything on this. So the screen can't just sit here, because when you're embroidering, your fabric's going to cover it up. So they've made it. It pulls it out over there. Pulled it out.
We weren't ready for that on cameras.
And so it gives you this whole new screen, which leaves the simple screen up here, and then it gives you this new screen, which can give you. Set that all up, and then you're really ready to adventure on there, because you've got lots of different options. Obviously the embroidery designs are practically infinite. There's always new ones every day, as you were saying with the DST files. So this comes with a USB stick, a 4 GB USB stick, which you can program in DST embroidery files. Now DST doesn't sound like much, but it is actually the most popular embroidery file in the world. So pretty much every single embroidery pattern you can find can be downloaded in a DST format.
That's amazing. So we've now got the world at our fingertips for embroidery that we're looking at the moment. So we get the kits, we get the hoop that we get there as well, we get full instructions, so we haven't got to flick through everything. All your designs are already in here themselves. Maybe you're thinking, well, now I've got to go for two things. I've got to go for the sewing machine, but I've already got a Britannia sewing machine at home. If I've already got a sewing machine at home from the brand, but it's not the one that we've got as our one-day special, will this still work?
That's it. All of the Britannia sewing machines come with this port in there, so you can add this on to any Britannia sewing machine.
Right then, once again, let's put our money where our mouth is then, shall we? We tell you it's easy to use. We tell you it's easy to set up. We've seen how it goes on and fits onto the machine, but let's see some embroidery.
Right, okay, so I've realised, so I need to take this off again and drop the feed. So obviously when you're sewing, it's got the teeth that pulls it through. On the bottom here.
I know this is good to see, because obviously we would do this at home as well.
That's it, under the pressure of the cameras. The simple step, just flick that there, and that drops the teeth below the bed, so they're not in contact with the fabric, and all your fabric moves then from this hoop here.
Does the embroidery machine tell us to do that, or is that something we need to remember?
It does. It flicks up on the so that's what reminded me when as soon as I turn this on, it will come up on the screen here.
Oh, there you go. Look.
Is the feed dogs put down? And now I can confidently say yes, they are. And then that'll move.
Screen. If, because it is touchscreen, maybe we have problems with our fingertips, or we can't really use like phones. Can we use one of them pens on the screen as well?
Yes, you can on this machine. It's pressure sensitive, so you can use a pen on there to get that
like we would on a phone or a tablet or anything like that.
That's it.
Fabulous.
Yeah. So
what we embroidery?
I've got to change the whole angle, the foot on here, to an embroidery, to the embroidery foot. So that's just going to take me 1 second.
Not a problem. I will do some numbers for you while you change. So it's easy to change, but we don't want to say changing needles, do we? Let me do some numbers in the meantime. 3 flexible payments on this of £161 and a few pennies, or a one-off payment of £498.70. Once again, I'm with you all the way. I know it's a considered purchase, but you are not just getting the machine, okay? So you're getting the multi-clear backing that you get here as well. And then you're also getting 5 pre-wound bobbins as well. So I'm guessing this is sort of like our stabiliser that we're going to be using in the round that you're getting there. So that's what you're going to put underneath. You know when you get a sweater and you put it through the wash and you get them white bits? The stuff behind the logo. That's that. So we're talking quality straight away. You're not just going on to a simple project and hoping for the best. You are going into this. But now thinking, you've got a business in a box. You have got a ready-made business in a box. Over thousands of designs are at your fingertips that we're looking at already. Things like musical notes, crowns. You've got the beautiful fonts that you've got fonts. You've also got artwork. So maybe you can now personalise. When I used to work away, all I ever wanted was a personalised dressing gown, just with my initials on. And it was red, and I just wanted AH in gold embroidery. And my nan, it wasn't silk, it was just a normal dressing gown. But that's all I wanted, and a pipe. No, I didn't. But my nan got an embroidery machine. She's had one for years, but she never got it out of the box because she was scared to use it. And she used it, and that's what she did for me. It was all gold, and I've still got it to this day. And it's something you treasure. I find if it's personalised, you keep it. Like a flannel, or a towel, or a pillowcase, or a napkin for a dinner party, or Mr. and Mrs., his and hers. It was very popular when we could go abroad to have one of the sunbed covers that you put all your stuff in, but with your name on, or Mr. and Mrs. for newlyweds and things like that. Well, you can now do that. You are buying into a business. And as you'll see from around the set, that we've got the towels with the logos on. We've got so many things that you can all do once you've got the right tools for the job. Right, I think our needles are all changed. Let's go and do some embroidery.
Right, so the first thing with embroidery now, backing. Backing is used to support the fabric. So the thicker the fabric, the less support it needs in general, and then the finer the fabric, the more support it needs. Okay. So if you're doing something very lightweight, don't be afraid to put on 2 layers of this to support it. So I just need one with this material.
Would we put on layers, or could we just take a larger end and just fold it in half? Would that still work as well, or do you need a separate?
Yeah, no, you can just fold it in half. Just chuck it in, put the next. Yeah, exactly. It's all playing with different fabrics. See what works. So, so that just goes on there.
Can we change the size of the designs?
Yes, yeah, you can expand and make them smaller as well, just by pressing plus or minus on the screen.
So you're telling us we're getting over 1,000 designs already built in, but in theory it's like 3,000 to 4,000 designs with the amount of sizes that we're getting. This is not like a one-trick pony. We have got one design that you can have from minute to all the way up to the full size of your frame as well. So in theory, you're getting more designs than you're actually giving yourself credit for.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. You can really, when you're placing things, putting it in that right space, you can make sure it's the right size for that space. Get that in there like that. So you put it in, hoop it all up, and you don't want it too tight on there. So you just give it a little pull on the inside like that.
So you don't want it like drum tight, you just need it, give it with a bit of give.
That's it, small amount, yeah. If it was, for example, if you were doing a jersey or a stretch fabric, of course, you want to be really gentle on that, make sure it's all even. So that just goes on there, oh, wrong way around, and then clips on there like that, and that is now set.
Was that magnetic? Or
yes, there are magnets in there, exactly, yeah. It's magnetic, and then you've got a little button on the top here that you just push down and it comes off again. So it's a really sturdy system, like that. So then, coming to the screen here.
Okay.
I've got the options of the pre-built-in...
if you just take a step back for me, just so we can see on the screen. Fabulous.
Yep. I've got the pre-built-in patterns here, and then the alphabets here as well.
Yep.
Also, got the USB. As I say, that opens you up to a world of embroidery designs that you can get from all over the world. It's really, really nice, that sort of sharing. So if I go on to here, and I can just scroll through these patterns. So where you've got the picture here, they're also in the manual as well, in more detail. In the manual as well, it tells you what colour order. So I'm just going to start off. I like the number 22. I like this one here, which is a lace design.
Okay.
So that's come up on there. It gives me the size on the screen. Press OK, and that is loaded in. So on here you've got this massive sewing area as well. So this hoop that comes with the machine is the large hoop, and that's 13 by 20 centimetres or 5 by 7 inches.
That's a big old area.
It's a lot of space to get creative with, yeah. So that is now set.
Okay.
That's ready to go. So I've got some options with it here. So I can just place that by holding that in there.
So that will move up and down. We can flip it.
Flip it, exactly. Trace it so you can see the edges of where you're going to put it.
Nice.
See the area it's going to take up.
It's got a super bright light on there as well. I've only just noticed now the fabric's in there.
These long-lasting LED bulbs. So yeah, you can flip the design, mirror it left to right, top to bottom. And then, so I'm happy. I'm going to put it down in that bottom corner there.
Okay, if you take a step back for me again. Thank you very much.
Okay. And then, as you can see, I can change the size of it as well. So I can make that just a touch smaller if I want to.
I love this.
On there. Like that. I can then, if I put my USB stick in the side there, which is somewhere under there, I can save that pattern. I can save where it is on there.
So if I wanted to do multiples of the same item, I could save it onto my USB stick, and then I could manufacture, as I said, the same logo over and over again.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. You can leave the machine, come back to it. It's always there on the USB stick. Then it's saved.
Fabulous.
And with 4 GB, you can get a lot of patterns on there as well. So I'm almost ready to go. I'm just going to have a little look at that design on there.
We've got about 7 minutes left of the show.
Okay. So let's get sewing then, shall we?
Let's get doing it. Let's get embroidery.
So it's telling me now again. Make sure this is down. It won't start sewing if it's not ready to sew.
Okay.
So that's on there, and then. There's something else I forgot to do.
Oh, go on.
Okay, so with it, as you say, you get the pre-wound bobbins. Now, a bobbin thread is finer for embroidery than a traditional thread. So these pre-wound bobbins have got a lot of thread on there as well. So that just drops in.
So did the machine tell you that the wrong bobbin was in there?
No, it will. So you don't necessarily have to use a bobbin thread, but traditionally this is the way to do it. Because what you can see with that white on the bottom and a different colour on the top is how your tension is depending on the fabric, and you can adjust from there.
Good to know, those. Good to know. Once again, the machine holds your hand all the way. It will not let you do anything unless the machine is happy. You know you're in safe hands with this as well. You know you're with the big name. Britannia is what we're looking at here. We're currently looking at the embroidery machine. It works with the sewing machine that I've got as the one-day special, or it'll also work with any other Britannia sewing machine that you've already got in your catalogue.
Right, so away we go. So thread-wise, there's lots of different embroidery threads available. I'm just going to use the one I came in with, short on time. But you can use the Madeira threads. They're absolutely beautiful. Some of them have a sheen to them, which is really, really nice, gives it a different look. And that's just going to start sewing away.
And then we can leave it and walk away and come back to it when it's done?
That's it, yeah. So on this one, so this has just got one colour in, so you can do exactly that. Leave it, come back to it when it's finished, and yeah, it'll be done, and you can move on to the next project.
We had things with more than one colour in. Does it prompt us to change the colour? Will it just stop at a certain point, or will it do all of the one colour, then stop, then we change, or are we forever stopping and starting?
That's it. It'll do all of that one colour as much as it's capable of doing in that go. It will then stop, give you a bleep, automatically cut the thread, so you can just whip that colour off and put the next colour on.
So it's worth having a little look at. Remember, you're getting so many designs in here. You also get a full manual as well, so everything is step by step in the manual is what you're going to be getting. It's on 3 flexible payments, £166 and 23p. Do we get a warranty with this one as well, our embroidery machine?
Yes, there's a 2-year warranty on the embroidery unit.
So you're getting a 2-year warranty, which will all be sorted for you before you sent out. 509464 is your item number for your embroidery machine. That's also, I absolutely love it. I really, really do. It is a beautiful piece of work with your screen that's already on there. I love it. I really, really love it. As I've just said, and it's very rare I've done this, I think I've sold it to myself. The whole team, we're all like, we saw the machine here and he was like, yeah, it looks good, it looks like, but is it as good as we say? It's amazing. Let me give you the details for the one-day special machine as well, because we are running short of the time that we've got at the moment. Remember, your embroidery machine works with your one-day special sewing machine as well. Everything that works on there, and you get all those added extras already thrown in. £478 and 94p, or 3 flexible payments on this one as well. We've tried to give you as many flexible payments as I can, and remember, anyone buying throughout this hour, we put into that prize draw that we're drawing at 5 o'clock tomorrow. That must mean I'm drawing tomorrow afternoon after my 4 o'clock show. So after my 4 o'clock final call tomorrow, one lucky person, if you've placed an order, whether it's in this show or any of the Stitch to Impress shows as well, could be walking away with this very bundle